see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing it, now we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Let the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coastal stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, is fool. We paper chasing it, now we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bombs and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, niggas is fool. We paper chasing it, now we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. Let it go. Black mask, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start to fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the chamber, might need son. Black mask, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start to fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the chamber, might need son. I look you straight in your face and call out your nonsense. I give you out of your face and call at the palm print. Black is my race and the only thing I'm acknowledging. Survived so many days as a slave, so now I'm not following none of your rules or your talking points or your politics. Once was a fool for your coin, but now we counterfeit. Survival of the fittest, it's a black power apocalypse. Black man, no cape in his hand, I'm always popping shit. Black mask, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start to fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the chamber, might need son. Black mask, I don't need one. They tried to push me back cause I don't need them. When them shots start to fire, you gon' need one. Malcolm in the chamber, might need son.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! What's good, beautiful black family? Everybody stand up. Stand up and clap your black asses, man. Pause, man. I'm sorry. You know what? Let me just shut up. I just messed up everything with that one. That was just awkward. Just awkward. It's nothing like starting the show off with a huge pause. But yeah, shout out to everybody, man. I played myself. I didn't even message the chat. Let everybody know we was hitting the button. But it's Thursday. I don't have class today. I'm a little off. So I was like, you know what? Let me hit this button while I'm in the V, running around. Get this conversation going. Who is the most racist, man? If I got some typos in the title, let me know. But yeah, we got white folks, Asians, You know what I'm saying? Latinos. Latino. I don't know how to do the road. Latinos. And bliggity blacks. You know, who's the most violent? Who's most ignorant? You know, I just want to see how some of these people answer this question. Of course, we can always change the topic up. I gotta make sure I put the link in the chat. But you know, conversation time. Now, if you ask me, of course, I will tell you the most violent, the most racist, and the most ignorant, in my opinion, would be. Now, I know people would be immediately prone to jump to black people, but ignorance isn't that simple. You know what I'm saying? And violence, yeah, well, you know, duh. Racist. Now, racist, I don't know. Them Latinos and them Asians, and not in a negative way, but they fuck with only their own. They like, who we open the door for, boss? What you mean who we open the door for? His last name Rodriguez? Or is his first name Jamal? And contextualizing this conversation is important because I think a lot of people who probably will click the link later on are gonna say black people. You know, and a greater portion of the YouTube streets and social media streets will more than likely argue that black people are the most ignorant, violent, and racist. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure there's some people that believe that. Right? You know what I mean? And the gender war. Did I put the gender war thing on there? The gender conversation. I forgot I put that up there. I don't like R&B music is cool once in a while. Movies about love stories and shit are lame. Is there any fellas in the chat that like will watch a love story on their own without wife or girlfriend or the date asking you to do so? Like, just let me know. Besides Judah Redemption, is there anybody in the chat? It's early to ask. Maybe I ask that later on. Corey, what's goody? I know Corey ain't watching no damn no love stories by himself. I came home from work and I just want to watch a good love story, good soap opera. You know, I just want to, wind down, just a little wine and watch a little love story. That's crazy. Tara, what's good, sis? So get it on YouTube and listen to adults, especially men, anybody, talk about relationships is really difficult. It's before I can even hear what either side is saying, I'm already boring. I'm already bored. It's already like boring. This is bored. I'm bored. This is boring. What am I doing? Now I'm joking on people up there. Now anybody, don't matter what you said. Before you said anything, I'm already looking at you like, what? You're lame. Dr. Benjamin, I have experienced more racism from Black Americans than any other group in America. Within the last 3 years, Black Americans, especially FBAs, have adopted an extreme approach and ideologies. Let's see what he said. You know damn well, ignorant ass black men. You an ass. Ain't watching no love stories by themselves. That would make them yog. Yeah. What about Benjamin, Dr. Ben? Are you really a doctor, or are you just a YouTuber who named himself a doctor? And are you white? Like I said, this is definitely going to be a perspective. I mean, I can jump on a computer and pull up statistics. You know, that's an argument for the argument's sake. So, whatever space you in with your experience, I ain't going to tell you you're wrong. Outside of the anecdotal, I don't think most of this will be something that could be substantiated. So I ain't gonna beat nobody up with the yo, bring your source, son. Yet. Till you jump out the window, then I'll be like, yeah, I say yeah. But I wonder who the Asians are gonna say the most racist. I wonder who they would say. Who do you think the Asians would say? I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna blame black people for being the most violent. I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna go with black people are violent and ignorant. Racist? I don't know. That's gonna be real anecdotal right there. True Song, you got a source for me? That white people are the most racist, black people the most racist, or your orthopedic doctor, you from Nigeria? Shout out to you, man. That's what's up, man. Now, would that be considered racism? FBA's treating, because I understand what you're saying, but like, I guess, I don't know. Is that fair to say that's racism? Or is that, I don't know. Like, do you see your, I don't know if that would be, do you have to be in the same race? Or is that self-hate or like a straight black person who hates black people? Or a white person that hates white people? Are they being racist? I don't. You feel like we could be as racist? Yeah. I'm just saying like a black person on black person. Like, because I understand the sentiment he's saying, like, you know, FBAs be online, they be talking wild crazy about continental Africans. They be talking wild crazy. So it's like, where do you put that? Is that racism though? But I'm just generally asking. Yo, you stupid shit. She said, I wouldn't call it racism, but I don't care enough to argue with it. Y'all, you were petty. That was an amazingly petty response. I'm gonna give you a star for that. You get a star for pettiness today. A star for you. Look at you being petty. I'm proud of you. You're xenophobic, yeah, but I don't know. That's racism. But I'm not denying that you definitely have felt. I'm FBA and white people are the most ignorant, racist idiots. Most people know better than being a racist around. They don't. Or most. I'm sorry. I'm dropping. Most people know better than to be a racist around people they don't know. You can get fired and everything. So racism is always going to be mostly seen from your peers or from your peer group. All right. Now, y'all FBAs is mad xenophobic, though. I definitely agree with that. Y'all be violating. Y'all be dead wrong, bro. Like, people understand, like, y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all be dead wrong, though. I could see if you was anywhere near, like, the letter C. Not even the whole word correct, just the letter C. But nope. Nope, not at all. Like, whatever. Nigerians aren't xenophobic. Of course Nigerians can be xenophobic. Everybody can be xenophobic. Nobody's saying they can't be. He's just saying that he's experienced that from Black Americans largest. So I would like to ask Dr. Bench, so that will go into the conversation of racism. Psycho, what's goody? Depends on what definition you use. If you're using that loose definition that activists love to use to call black people racist, then yes, FBAs would fall under that definition. When a black person, when a black person regurgitates the same comments a white person would say, I would consider that equally racist. It's only racist if a white person doing it. No, I mean, let's lose in. It's not only racism, but if a person of the same race is hating on somebody in the same race, I don't know if that classifies as racism. I'm just being right. I don't know. I'm generally asking. Not just your experience. There was a dude that was at the Proud White American protest, and he was up there going hard for white people. Like, yeah, you blacks commit all the violent crimes and you blacks are ruining the country. And I was like, he's black. So I don't know what side he would be on. I don't know. I'm generally, I'm not in front of the computer. I'm not gonna be petty and go to the definitions yet, but like Psycho said, there's different definitions. But let's talk about that violence though. Sound like Jesse Lee Peterson, right? Let's talk about that violence though. I know what I'm gonna say. White people are the most racist. White people are the
you throwing white people on the bus like that, bro? But yeah, I get what you're saying though, cause like I put it in the chat, man. I won't cut you off, bro. But I've dealt with many white women, man. My kids are biracial. Their mom is white, and like for the most part, their parents, family members, etc., were racist as fuck. Like I had many of my girlfriends who were white women. They dads don't be bringing that N word home. Real talk, bro. Like I caught like a charge dealing with a white woman, bro, because she wouldn't lie on me. So I feel like the court can be biased towards us, racist towards us in that manner, like back to white women, you know. So I mean, I'm saying I dealt with that, coming from Mississippi, even migrating to the Midwest. You would think that it would be less racist, but I can agree with that. I feel like, but I feel like it's equal on both sides. But like for me, I've seen white people be the most racist towards everybody else. Black people in particular. That's just from self-experience, though. It might be different for somebody else.
Yeah, I'm saying white folk. But I'm gonna let people argue their space. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like black folks is it, I could. Some people might feel like Asians is the most violent. They got more. Like, think about all they movies is about fighting until them motherfuckers got some special effects and shit.
Man,
Everything about fighting.
Hey, Q, respectfully, bro, I ain't never seen a violent Asian in real life. Only thing I seen them niggas do is cook rice, cook shrimp fried rice. That's it. I ain't never seen them niggas.
Bro, that's like they got what violence? We don't see
I'm
it
talking
over
like far
here.
as like movies, movies and shit like that. But like in real life, I ain't never seen no violent Asian, my nigga.
In America, that's one thing, but Asians include the entire Asia.
Shift to True Zone's preference. No, I came up here to tell you, man. I got a source for you later on. I'm gonna come back later on with this source I got for you, bro. Cause y'all like receipts over here. Y'all like sources. So I got a receipt for you, man. I know that's what y'all like over here, and I got a receipt, man. I think y'all might be interested in.
Yeah, pull it up. Asians moving very silent. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Asians moving silent, but that's because we in America, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna say that if you was bro. You remember motherfuckers was getting beat in the street for being Buddhist? Y'all forgot about niggas they was locking niggas up for praying and shit. Like what? Man, listen, B. So when you say black people, you're including the whole African continent? Yeah.
Man, Africans are racist towards Black Americans. I heard a video earlier, an African woman. She was saying, I hate Black Americans. I hate y'all.
But
when I see y'all in the street,
but I don't think that's racist. That's like somebody from the North saying they hate black people from the South. You're still black.
Right.
You know, that's why I'm confused. There's other words for that, but I don't know if that falls under racism. Like versus somebody that's like, I know you can embody it. You can embody
the
like
guy, right. So if a white guy got on camera and say, "Hey man, I hate all N-words. I hate all niggas. When I see y'all coming down the street, I turn the other way. I don't want to deal with y'all. I dread being around y'all." That would be considered racist, right? So this African woman said the same exact thing.
Yeah, but that's like self-hate. From my perspective, I try to because I understand what you're saying, but I don't know if that would be. I don't know if I could say a black person telling a black person that they hate black people is being racist. Like you're just working for white folks. You might be doing the bidding of. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, what y'all think? I don't know. Cause that white dude, the black dude that was at the predominantly white, Proud White American rally, and he was up there talking crazy about black people. Jesse Lee Peterson, Tommy Sotomayor's, like, I don't know.
So what Sotomayor did, would that be considered being racist? Like saying that he don't he dreads black women. So would that be considered racist? Shit he was talking about?
I think that that's the self-hate. I don't know if self-hate goes in the
Okay,
same
got you.
box.
Yeah, I see
I
what you're
don't
saying.
know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate my skin. I hate my gums. I hate you niggas. I hate everybody. You know what I'm saying? I love white folks. Is that right? I don't know. You said notice how, what he said? He said Cuba to notice how the Africans are always whining about black Americans. Why would we black Americans entertain? Where are you at where Africans are always whining about black Americans? Like, he literally said that he experienced racism from black Americans as FBAs. And me being a black American, I witnessed that experience that people have is that are not from America who are black and how they get treated by FBAs. And they don't, 9 times out of 10, they ain't involved in this shit. They not the ones on YouTube making videos. And niggas make videos for views, bro. So, you know what I mean? Like, is that the common view of the people? Nah. But do we have our own grouping ignorance? Do we have our own shit where we don't like each other? Because again, if we're gonna say this, right? Black people don't got shit on self-hate. But it's white people mass murdered and gas cheap with white people.
Okay, so you saying
Like,
self-hate. So what about a white dude that acts black? Not even act black, that want to hang around niggas, talk like a nigga, dress like a nigga, got the whole swag of a nigga.
and he
Would
hate
that
white
be
people?
self-hate? And yeah.
That's self-hate.
All right, cool.
I don't know how else to word it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Am I wrong? I'm asking generally because, see, I know a lot of, and I know a lot of people are gonna bring up those black folks today. There's gonna be a bunch of black people that are gonna bring them up, and I'm like, but are they just don't like their own people?
That might be, like I said, from self-experience though. A nigga might do business with a nigga, and then they do bad business and like, man, I hate all niggas now just because that one experience. This nigga ripped me off for 5,000. So now he look at all niggas and say, man, I ain't doing no more business with no more niggas based off that one experience. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's just that's preference, bias. You know what I mean? Bias and preference and prejudice. They look like racism, but you can be a tool for white people. Like, you can actively be working for white people to empower white people versus your own people.
Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna be back up here though, but remember the other night though? I won't change the subject, but remember the other night when Bobby Knight was up here and I said something about him being with that thing and talking about his
That's
stick
between
size.
I don't want no part. We don't want no part of that.
Pause. Y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want the evidence.
You see, we fell back. Nobody spoke. We don't. That's
All right, cool. I got the evidence. I got that clip, and I got the evidence, man. But if you don't want it, I ain't gonna bring it up. I'm cool. I'll leave it alone.
We argue and debate over here, but it typically be about information. That type.
All right, cool. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave it alone. Then, all right, cool. But
we told Bobby
yeah,
that ain't for this side of the YouTube. You know what I mean?
All right, cool.
Appreciate you.
But I was gonna say, man. I was gonna say one more thing, man. Based off my experience, man, me dealing with everybody, man, I've had more bad run-ins with white people than so-called black people, man. You know, I've dealt with being called the N-word, walking down the street, truck full of white dudes riding by, nigga, and keep rolling. I ain't never, you know what I'm saying? So I've had more experiences with that, you know, than my own people. And I've had more positive experiences with white people when it comes to doing business-wise. But like just with everything else, I've had more positive experiences with black people, if that makes sense.
I mean, you're gonna have bad experiences, but I don't know if we can call that racism, or is that just reality? Like, I'm sure there's Asian people.
I'm saying like if a nigga walking down the street and a truck full of white dudes riding by saying nigga for no reason, that's racism. So that's a bad experience. That would be considered racism.
If you get jumped, because somebody gonna pop up, be like, the only time I ever got jumped in my life was by black people, and it's like, that's not racism, bro. That's just community. That's just shit that happens in your neighborhood. German people.
Right.
There's a German person right now in Germany robbing an old German person. That's not racism. That's just criminality. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Yeah. I've had plenty of white women. They know, bro. I'm very transparent. Ain't no shade with my game, my nigga. Look, bro. I come from Mississippi, bro. But we moved to a diverse city, so where I lived at, where I grew up at, was pretty diverse. So I don't have a particular preference. Black women, I've dated black women, white women, Native American women, all sorts of them, man. So I really don't have a particular type. A woman's a woman to me, man. As long as they got morals, and as long as they stand on business shit, we can link. But other than that, man, I'm not so pro black to where I'm only gonna date only black women. But I fuck with my black women though. Some of the most intelligent people I've come across have been black women. I'm not saying that just because I'm black. That's real shit.
well, shout out to Shannon Sharp.
Hey, I'm out of here. Hey, Foot Soldier, man. Hey, Foot Soldier Corey, man. Stay in the chat, you Foot Soldier. I'm out of here, man. Peace, Q, man. Thanks for having me up, bro.
All right. Jamal, what's good?
It's cracking. It's the word.
Slow motion. You can hear me, right? All right.
Yeah, I hear you. You hear me?
Yeah. But
Yeah, I think I go according to what you were saying, like it's important to make the distinction of how you're going to define it, because when we talk race, it's so many blurred lines. Everything, like even just like if people talk about race a lot, they'll say that this person is a racist person, and it's like, nah, you're just talking about race. Like that's the subject matter that this person chooses to engage in. Just because two people go back and forth, whether they black or white or not, whatever, doesn't mean that it's a racial thing. And I think a lot of times we make things racial that are not actually racial. Sometimes it's just ignorance. Sometimes it's prejudice. It's all those different things. Um, other than actual race or personal subjective experiences that you go through that make you believe what it is that you're believing. And sometimes it's temporary. It's only for that moment. Like even in my business and what I do, like I would prefer to see a black person that I have to deal with as a customer than a white person. It doesn't mean that I'm racist or whatever. It's just for business wise, I prefer to talk to people that can relate to the stories I'm going to tell. It's better for business if they can relate to you. So and I'm sure it's the same for white people too. But a lot of black people overvalue the white experience to where some of them don't feel that. They don't feel that same pressure that we got or that same amount of energy that we have to feel. In terms of what I do, just personally, sales and stuff like that, and relating to people. So it's a catch-22. It's give and take. It's all that. It's like you can't have one without the other. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that on racism. I think racism is going to be a natural default. And I think like cities like America and the history, those places is where like, ethnocentrism and racism got to, kind of fall apart because you had so many people like in close proximity to each other, working with each other culturally. So, but I still think it's natural. Like you're going to fuck with your own people. But I just think that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like that's just how you not going. If you Spanish and you Mexican and you end up there in a Latin convention, everybody screaming.
It's like we lost Q.
Yeah, you can hear me.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, if you Mexican, you around mad Colombians, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, and it's a Latin party, but everybody screaming their nation. and they start jumping a Mexican dude, and you Mexican, and they jump him because he Mexican, and you don't help. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's crazy to me. Even if you don't know, so you're supposed to fight. That's your man. That's your country. So that's why there's lines to how this shit works. So it's like, the ethnocentrism, your how you identify as an ethnicity. That's one part. Now, if you a Mexican and a Dominican and a Cuban, and y'all all in the yard together, in jail together, yeah, y'all gonna work together, or in a business, or in a basketball game. You know what I'm saying? You at a predominantly black park, and a Cuban, a Dominican, and a Mexican want to play ball.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And they all look Spanish. They gonna, their language is gonna be that connecting piece. Or even Spanish rappers. I was always not amazed,
Yeah.
but you ever notice how? Yeah. What you
Yeah. I
said?
mean, like culturally, people kind of value their ethnicity in different proportions. So I think that that's an important thing to mention. Like even black people, some people don't look at pro-blackness as value. Some people don't look at, that as a thing that justifies themselves to a degree that they will act on it. It's like, yeah, they black, but in a case where people are fighting, they're going to figure out who's right or wrong, and they're going to stand up for the person who's right versus what their race that they are. There are black people that are like that. There are white people like that are on code where no matter what is going on, if that person is white, I'm riding with the white boy because he's white like me. Then there's others who are not like that. There are white boys who are like that will fight for the black dude. You know what I'm saying? So you got to keep that in mind. Like some people have people in their own family members now. We have blended families, yo. We have people that are black. They have white girlfriends or white wives, but they still love their black families nonetheless the same exact way. They love their sons and daughters. They love their sisters, their mothers, just as much as they would at any other time. But they just happen to have a white wife or Asian wife or whatever the fuck she is. That's what it is. So people measure ethnicity and the value of it in different proportions. So that's an important factor to notate. Each individual. That's going to be subjective. So therefore, somebody would look at a situation and say that it's racism, and another person might not view it that way simply because they don't value race like that.
Yep. I told a professor that because he was like, "You're not really racist." I was like, I know you may not feel that way, but I understand that my conversation to some people will be equivalent to being racist, and I have no problem with wearing that badge.
Right.
I definitely understand that. Because some people like, you doing for black people only? Why are you being racist? Like, what? Shut up. You sound stupid.
Yeah, and that's to each his own. Like some people like to stand on that, they're gonna stand on that. You know what I mean? And while others they'll say, well, this is a spiritual thing. Well, some people say, well, this is a character thing. This is a consumerism thing. This is economical. Like there's all different ways to look at it, all different stances you can take, and they might all be valid, one and the same. The conversation could be racist as well as economical. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be both. Both existences can exist at the same damn time. You can be an asshole and you can also be an angel to somebody at the same damn time.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So like we don't live in a linear experience here on earth. So when I hear people tell a story, I'll be like, yo, ain't nobody lying here. Everybody's telling their experience and ain't nobody lying. They just at a different angle. They're seeing it they see a 9, I might see a 6. Who's right or who's wrong? Well, depends on where you standing. Did you come to which boat did you get dropped off of? Were you on the boat? Oh, okay. So you're gonna see a little bit differently. You know what I mean? What's good for the gazelle is bad for the lion. But it might be a bad day with the roles might reverse. What's bad for the gazelle is good for the lion today. So, you know what I mean? I like to see all the angles and just keep it there, because that way you're not walking out of truth. Because the truth is going to give you every angle, and then you can make your conscious decision and your judgment call from there versus looking at it from one angle, because that's where you could go.
I cut out or you cut out? Say that last part again. I think you cut out. Yo, you heard? I think you cut out. The nonsensical things you tell yourself start to make sense. Y'all petty, man. I love y'all petty, man. Petty team petty in the chat, man. They just be beeping their horn for no reason. Like you clearly see nobody can go. Fuck it, just beep the horn. Like it's going to change something. Gotta love New York and patience, man. But yeah, now violence, ignorance.
But Asians do have violence to them too, though. I heard that part. We're saying that like you said, like
Don't
Asians
see it like
might
that
not
over
be
in New York,
violent
but
here, huh?
now I said in the U.S. we may not see it like that, but I'm not gonna sit here and act like there's a billion people over there and they chopping motherfuckers up and beating motherfuckers. And no, they just ain't showing this shit.
Yeah, he ain't showing you. I mean, you've heard of the triads and Asian gangs, right? Like that's a real
Yeah.
thing. Them boys run down on you, man. Like some people say that's how Bruce Lee actually died. Like them triads got to him, you know. So others say that's conspiracy, but whatever it is, the name still rings bells over there. Everybody knows that them boys give it up like that. So every race, I should say, or every nation has their group of vigilantes, degenerates, gangsters, mobsters, all that. You got the Asian mob, you got the Russian mob, you got all that. Everybody got some of that to them. You know what I mean? Africans too. We taught these niggas how to click up. We had families and cliques and all that well before they even got here. So like, it's that part too. A lot of this stuff we got to take ownership of too. Like a lot of it, I don't pinpoint and just say it's different races that caused all of this. It's like, nah, most of this was going on before they even was even around. Like we was just doing that already with each other. We had a certain code to it. It wasn't, as I would say, reckless, I would say, as it is now. Everybody kind of knew their place and wasn't trying to just take everything and hoard everything. But we still had all that going on. We still had violence. We still had murder, death, kill. You know what I'm saying? We still had, sexual debauchery and lust and all of that, bro. Thievery, robbery, all that was going on well before they even got around. So I look at it like that, man. Focus on you and yours, and then if you keep enough of the debauchery away, you should be all right. Keep the riffraff away and focus on yours.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious. This one said, "Are police racist and why?" Remember the racist police dogs? Now I couldn't say police. The police department around America has a history of being racist. The culture of policing in America has been proven to be racist. The policies largely associated to policing have been, described as being underlying racist policies. So that's how I would handle that. Now, you might have a friend who's a cop who's, really nice and shit, and he plays basketball with black kids, and he feeds the birds, and he helps donate to after-school programs, and he listens to Eminem. But, you know, I'm just saying. He doesn't count for the entire face of the department. Well, that's my opinion. You might have a different. You're like, no, there's no racist police.
That a little bit, so I didn't hear what you said. All I heard was the Eminem or whatever. Who was you talking about?
Oh, no, I'm reading the comments too. He said, "Are police racist and why?"
Oh, I think the system is
So I
racist.
said,
The system was built on racism.
yeah, that's how
You know what I'm saying?
said.
Yeah, I mean, I have family members who are policemen. They're not racist, not at all. But the system that they're in doesn't allow them to do certain things that they normally would do on behalf of their people. They have to kind of protect the brotherhood. When you go into a brotherhood or order, you gotta hold up to that. The same way doctors take the Hippocratic oath. Like They might love you, but they've sworn into something that's bigger than themselves. So you got to look at that and make sure that that variable is there. You can't just draw the line. Oh yeah, are policemen racist? That's too bland. That's too much of a blanket statement. You got to narrow that down because there's all types of people that are policemen and policewomen. Like it's just putting all the factors on the table and adding context to the question. That's very, very important because a lot of times we take stances as people, as black people, and it's there's no context to it. There has to be more context when you're talking about it because we've come too far and we have too many variations of ourselves. We have too many variations as a people. We're the most diverse group in the world. So blanket statements won't work for us. We have variables. How many? Let's just look at the religion. Look at how many different forms of Christianity there are. Right? You can't just say, yeah, Christians do this. Like which form of Christianity are you talking about? Because they're all different. We could all say they're Christianity, but they all have different things that they abide by. And some of them contradict the left from the right, right? So just being realistic in that sense, I think it helps the conversation to improve to be able to get to a point where you actually derive a reasonable solution versus just spewing stuff in the air and just complaining about the state of the world. If you're really trying to fix it, you got to deal with the variables that are in play.
Yeah, I'm here. My bad. I just walked in this little store. It's so quiet. You can hear me? Yo, you hear me? Did it go on again?
Yeah, I hear you. I got to keep turn my mic on while I'm driving right now.
Yo, y'all hear me now? Yeah, he said my best friend Terrence is Black American, and by FBA's logic, he would be considered FBA. He told me he hates seeing Black Americans treat other minorities as bad, especially Africans. Um, yeah, I'm gonna address that. Yo, this the hot water? This one? All right. Um, I think the conversation disconnect comes in how we perceive ourselves. So I think that's where just hearing how you're writing the responses, I think you might be also disconnected from the conversation, to be honest. And I think that might be what you're hearing in response. And that's also the same thing that you in America, that you have Black people who don't see themselves as African or descendants of African or connected to Africans. And so you got Africans over there who don't see themselves as connected to Black Americans. And so now both of y'all are being ignorant. And now y'all, put yourself in a space of, where nothing's gonna be able to connect because of the perspectives y'all both hold. Nobody sat down and said, yo, both we're both Black and y'all come from where we come from. And we're just one family or separated. That's where the Pan-African perspective comes in, where it's like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, and that's why FBAs generally don't like Pan-Africans, because we don't engage the conversation from that perspective. It don't even make sense to us. That's why I was immediately confused. And I'm like, you're African, he's Black American. Primo, ¿cuándo? That's my New York Spanish right there, B. ¿Cuántos? Primo. All Spanish dudes that work at a corner store called Primo. Y'all didn't know that, man. Ask any New Yorker, man. Jamal, any New Yorker will tell you all Spanish niggas is named Primo. And all Arabs is named Ak.
That's a fact.
What is that?
That's a fact.
Primo. Yo, Primo, let me get a touch. Yo, Primo, let me get a bagel.
And we don't even acknowledge Puerto Rican, El Salvadorian. It's like, nah, y'all all Spanish, bro.
Yeah, y'all the same shit.
We know we're not from Spain. We know you're not from Spain, but to us, you Spanish.
Que lo que? He said Q released Dominican. Yeah, que lo que, papi. Primo, que lo que? Que tú quieres, papi? But yeah, you know the racism part. And then what about what you call it? Nepotism. Because for a lot of people, nepotism and racism looks just alike. And even if you got rid of racism, I'm still gonna be, and do nepotism, and I still gonna understand nepotism. I'm gonna put on my people, my family first. And there's a bunch of people that don't look like my family. I'm putting on anybody who look like my family first. I'm just saying. And I expect the same shit from white folks. Like, I don't live in a mindset where I expect white folks not to be racist. Like, cordial, respectful, amicable. You could be that and be, 100% for your people. And you don't have to be somebody that puts down other people. And I think that's kind of like, well, I think white folks have historically made the perception of racism and bigotry, or these things, well, especially racism, come off fast. Like, if you're not whipping a black person's
Yeah, I
ass.
don't frown on nepotism from any culture. You know what I'm saying? Nepotism is something that you're supposed to do, just as a parent, as a relative. You're supposed to do that. So I don't frown upon that or look at white nepotism as wrong, or even black nepotism, or any of that wrong. Nepotism as a whole, I think is a good thing. Period.
Yeah, that's why I can't see. I think that's where those two things kind of get mixed, because it's like and I think that's the historical aspect. White people got to take it, like they got to take the L. Like, we wasn't hosing nobody in the street. Y'all was
Right.
hosing people in the street. So when people think racism, they think nigga, whipping, slavery, hosing.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? That's what comes to mind when they hear racism.
Right.
And it's like, nah, I
And
hear,
but the thing about it, us as black people have the right to be racist if we wanted to be racist, if we could be racist. We have the right, considering the history between the two races and what usually tends up happening. So it's not like we just doing it for no reason, or we want what they got. We have a reason to be that way. We just want to be left the hell alone.
I
We're
think
not
black
trying
people
to.
are the least racist.
I think black people are the least racist, but I think it's to a fault.
Yes,
To a
100%,
fault.
1,000% to a fault.
Yeah.
1,000% to a fault. Like, y'all,
Yeah.
what the fuck are y'all doing?
Yeah. We're
Like, what
not
about Jake?
choosing wisely enough. Like, if you're gonna mingle with other races, be selective. Don't just be out here willy nilly. You celebrating every fucking holiday. You smashing everything, and you just doing whatever. Like, at the end of the day, you got to hold something to yourself and have a standard at least, because they definitely got a standard. Try smashing one of these white girls and then have them bring you home to mama, and watch you see the standard right before your eyes all of a sudden. They're not just gonna let you do that. Well, whatever you want to do out here with their family, like what? Try doing that to a Jewish girl. Go smash a Jewish girl, and then go home. Let her take you home and see if you get a chance to let her take you home. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm gonna start hearing all types of different words that's not
What?
available.
That you didn't even know that you are. They're gonna be saying stuff like what? Like, it's
That's
just,
what y'all call us? Y'all got special words for black folks. My bad, I
yeah.
ain't
What they
know.
call us Goyas? They call it Goyas or some
Yeah.
shit. Like, these are real things. So it's we're we I don't know, man. To a fault, man. You got to gauge it a little bit more correctly.
And if you ask me, Spanish people, they up there in the racism bar.
Spanish people think they white anyway, so their goal is to be white. They're trying to do what the Irish did, because the Irish wasn't always considered white. You know, the Irish crossed over to being white. They started off black. So Spanish people taking that same blueprint, from what I see.
He said, mingle with other races. Can't help yourself. Oh, you talking about she's talking about black men.
Oh,
I
black
think he was
men.
using, no, he has a black, he was saying that to anybody, white or black, just in the sense of seeing the racism, because there's going to be people that's going to come up, that's going to bring up their white wife, their white
Right,
husband, their white girlfriend, their white husband, their white
right,
friend, and they'll be like, no, and it's like, yo, bro, like that, they don't represent for the entirety of their group.
exactly.
Goyim is the name
Like
for
at the end of the
anybody.
day, I got an all black family. At the end of the day, but I don't discriminate against a black man if he want to swing the other way or whatever he want to do. I don't care. That ain't none of my business. But I just look at it like, as far as how we view things collectively, we a lot of people could use a strong dose of racism so that they can understand the extent of this. That you shouldn't be doing whatever with any old race of beings, thinking that's okay because you live in America. America is a very small niche compared to what's going on in the entire world, in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just travel the world, you'll see the difference. Like, even in religion, like I realized that the Islam over here is not the same Islam that's over in Africa. Once I went over there, it's a different type of Islam. You know what I'm saying? So it's levels to all of this.
That's a fact. Did I get that spot? That is 1,000% for that. NYP plates, fuck, man.
Hold on, Q. I'm gonna come back. I gotta close the deal real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I'm looking for a parking spot, man. The beautiful New York City streets. Damn, parking is annoying out in the city, man. Oh, it's Thursday. That's why I don't never come down here on damn Thursday. But yeah, B, I should do that on the cameras and start asking, like, who's the most racist person to you? You know, or, you know, a penny for your thought. Who's the most racist or violent or ignorant group in your opinion? Be real. It's all right. I gotta lead them in with by blaming black people. That'll make it easy. If I just blame black people, they'll feel comfortable. Like, yeah, my opinion is black people. I'm like, well, since you brought them up, I got a thing. I got a couple of statements to say about Rondell's too. Oh, hold on, buddy. I was just joking. All right, I think this is just right. So yeah, B. So, and black people to me are not the most violent. I think the world knows that. We do violent shit, but the most violent, I think that has to hands down go to white folks again too, y'all. I don't know. I don't think anybody's beating the nuclear, Nagasaki and Hiroshima, and then the gas chamber. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, we're just gonna kill mad people so we don't have to be individually violent. Like, huh? Like, no, y'all, I don't know. I can't make up that one. So I think the violent, ignorant too. I don't know how you could not see white America as the most ignorant group. Personally, like, yes, there's mad white folks that might be conscientious of what's going on, but the large bulk of white people in America are Trumpites. Like, let's just be real. All the January 6th white folks, clearly retarded. Like, come on, y'all. Like, I'm just like, come on. We can't even make that up. Like, yo, woke, you, Bobby, and Truth, y'all gonna have to go fight it out. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all debate y'all have, we cool with all the debates, but y'all particular one is just like, we don't want no smoke with that one, man. We get, you know what I'm saying? We kind of cool with all three of y'all. We don't want to know what's going on. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, nothing compares to Western violence. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't. Sorry, you're not gonna give me a couple of years where y'all, hugging the ocean and trees and shit, and then that's gonna erase, all the shit y'all did and still do. You know what I mean? So I can't get with that. I personally see, like I said, those three, they take the cake in the conversation. Now, somebody definitely gonna be like, black folks are most violent by population density. This was for deity because I was hoping somebody was gonna come up here on some, well, black people are the most violent by population count and and all that other good stuff. Like, kick rocks to that old nonsense, bro. Black people, you keep telling yourself that 500,000 bodies later, you keep telling yourself that, kid. All right, Jake. It sound good for the sound good, but it ain't real. Well, most of the time, you're not gonna be able to tell folks that shit. Black people ain't the most violent. That's just media spreading lies. No, that's a fact. I know that. That's just Walmart videos and Dollar Tree videos. So I'm not gonna act like niggas ain't violent though. But I think that's just every group. Now, before the Latinos jump in the chat, just remember everybody in this chat has watched y'all drug dealing niggas cut niggas heads off. So let's just understand before the Latinos enter the chat. Let's just be clear. Who be cutting heads off and shit? Remember that video with the little Spanish lady getting her head chopped off with a fucking hand, with a shaving razor? I didn't even know that was possible. That wasn't his first time doing that. That Mexican dude killed a lot of people. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's yeah, we not hanging niggas from now we did some shit in Africa. We gonna take our L's for what we did in Africa. We done had some, some mass murders and shit that we done did, and black folks. And I think that was I'm gonna put white folks in that conversation too. Marcel was goody. Vayasa was goody. Lil was goody. So now, again, you might be under the impression that black folks are the most racist. You know what I'm saying? Black folks are the most ignorant. Now that one, if we're gonna take standards of reading and shit like that, I don't know, y'all. We may not be able to get past that argument. If somebody want to make that argument, come here, what's good? You want to make that argument, that's a little different. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Not much I can say against that argument. Lying. Of course I can say much against that shit. Because black folks don't come from environments where you can put that space on them and expect them to have that level of high intelligence. And I'm not trying to insult us, but I'm just going to compare us to people who come from good homes, who come from quality environments, who have money, and they still retarded. White folk. You know what I'm saying? Thousands of them. you stand on black people don't have the ability to be racist. I don't like that statement, man. That shit made me feel like a bitch. That's why I don't like that shit, man. Like, nah, black people, I'm like, no, you got their power to. Nepotism, control, push. You know what I'm saying? You run that office, you better put that black resume on top. And if that resume wasn't good, you better go find another one to put on top. What the fuck is you doing? That's the basis. That's the standard. And that's why I said nepotism, we ain't gonna get past the nepotism. Get out of my feelings, Q. Ava, what feelings? I'm black on black on black. So that's just what it is. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's in a black town with all black people in it. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to think that when I was in New York, because there's, like, in New York, you get that place, that feeling that, like, you're never going to get to where Bernie Madoff is. Like, we literally Bernie Madoffs, you know what I mean? Them super rich folks, you know what I mean? The Chases, the Morgans, all them super riches. Yeah, there's a reason why you feel like you're never going to get there. These dudes are super billion on billionaires. The Rockefellers, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they can't be racist? Well, it's certain white people are the most violent. They will destroy the world with all the nukes they got. Russia got a nuke they claim that can erase more than half of the world, and they named it Satan. That's hilarious. Yeah. Now, ignorance, I do feel like your experience, Dr. Benjamin, and shout out to you again for being a doctor. I would put that into ignorance. So black people's FBA and religious and ideological views, I put that into the box of ignorance. But then I don't think our level of ignorance has anything to do on white folks' level of ignorance. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you take the religious, ideological retardation perspective, like, and all the influences that those type of perspectives have, we still don't create a John Koresh. We still don't have motherfuckers drinking Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not giving 700 white folks Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. We're not going to white folks' towns in Ireland like, yo, we gonna try to find a way to wipe out. Yo, like, I don't know. I don't see that. I don't see that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, I don't know. Can't be racist feeling. I didn't know. I was reading the chat. I don't feel like black people can't be racist. I think that everybody should practice. I think that's the way the world. Until everybody's brown or the same complexion or, doing the exact same, whatever you want to call it, aliens or some shit pop up, or dinosaurs from Middle Earth come back to life or some shit, or vampires or zombies. Yeah, it's going to be what it is. And even at that point, I still don't trust it. I feel like white folks going to make a deal with the zombies, or they're going to try to force all the zombies into the black neighborhoods. I feel like if the vampires came, white folks is going to make a deal with vampires to go after black people. I feel like if aliens came here, they're going to try to sell black people off. You know what I'm saying? I just being real with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's, yeah. Godzilla pop up. We can expect that the recovery efforts are not going to be found in the black neighborhoods. We're not going to be seeing the military come to the black neighborhood when he stomps out our neighborhood. No. The money's going to go to fixing up white neighborhoods first. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just understand that. Poison said, "You're not heard? Black people are the new KKK." I don't know how we could be the new KKK. The KKK and white groups have largely impregnated the police department. Until I see black folks stringing on white folks and the black judge comes out the courthouse and says, "String them up, boys." I cannot equate black people. There's no, I don't know how black people in any way could be compared to the KKK. You got to show me that. String them up. When I see Afro, Asiatic, Psycho, and Lance dragging a white boy down the street with black Klans hats on, talking about string them up, and Summer Goddess is out there with her kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm out there with my kids. All our kids is looking at it. They all eating chicken and watermelon, and we all looking at this white dude getting strung up and lighting fireworks with it. I don't know how you could put black people with the KKK. Now, if you could find a way to equate them, I would love to hear that. Just stating it because you feel that way is one thing, but the equivalency factor would have to be based off of, historical facts. Like, show me the equivalency in actions. Show me the federal law that was created to protect white people from black people using the color of law to violate white people. Oh, not you. I'm not talking about you, Poisons. I know. What comments? Hold on, wait. This person just said, do you see the comments? You gotta be, does anybody see comments made by Africans that are disrespecting black people? Yeah, I haven't seen one comment from a black person. Yeah, I don't see what you're referring to. Yeah, I don't see, has anybody seen a African person referring to, or continental African rather, referring to a black person in a negative way in the chat? So, Harb, I'm not gonna say you lying, but I'm just saying a spade is a spade, bro, and you just got hearts. The heart got laid out on the table. I ain't seeing no spades. I see a 7 of hearts, a 3 of diamonds, a 9 of hearts, 8 of diamonds, jack of diamonds. I don't see no spades. Yeah, Afro said it's exactly his feelings, no empirical data. I want to see you in the chat because I know that don't happen. Yeah, maybe somebody got misinterpreted, but that's not. Everybody knows, and not to say everybody know, but everybody know this is a Pan-African. I'm a Pan-African black nationalist. So he said in his experience, like that's his experience. What he's experienced is that black Americans, specifically those who identify as FBAs, has exuded what he considers to be racist, and that's why I asked him. I don't think that's racism. I think that would be considered more ignorance. Yeah, ignorance and xenophobia and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, a Chinese person not liking Indians. Like, do you see the videos online between Indians and Chinese people making fun of each other? To us, they all classified as Asians. But Indians and Chinese, they don't really fuck with each other. Koreans, Vietnamese, Taiwanese and Japanese, that ain't all the same shit, y'all. We all know that. They sold us for trinkets. Who sold you for trinkets? You know what I'm saying? Like, you saying the trinkets, what trinkets did they sell you for? Because that's another non-factual statement that we got to, start dealing with. And now you're going to quote, like, you are a pseudo, bro. This is why I said, you see, this will be classified as ignorant. You making multiple statements and claims. Not one of them is substantiated. Only people who make random claims without substantiating are ignorant people. You know what I'm saying? Like that's now you're saying what's inside of his brain. In his brain, he sees this. How? There's no way to prove that. That ignorance right there, bro. Like this dude that got on these green pants and shit, this big ass black dude. Fuck is you wearing these green pants? He's weird, bro. Fruitcake and things, man. $10, Black Pan African Power, Afro Asiatic. You know it, baby. All we got is us. All we need is us, huh? Then why my screen look all weird now? Is my shit frozen? I can't see nothing. Yeah, they having a whole next. How about they stop being? Nobody got smoke for white folks. Not to say it like that, but everybody gonna put somebody before white folk. Like, yeah, no, it's black people. That's the blah blah blah. And black people, you know, gonna be black first. The first one to say it. Well, you know, it's black people that sold us into slavery. So everything white people did to us in slavery is completely forgotten about because you know, yeah. Oh, it's all right. I got you. Nook, I know that. Yeah, I'm on the panel by myself for an hour. I normally don't talk this much, so. And I've been sitting outside this building waiting for somebody else to hit the link. I sound like Busta Rhymes. Whatever, B. Whatever, B. And Dr. Ben's mind, Black Americans. Why don't you just ask him? Like that don't make no sense, bro. He's on a Black American platform right now. How would he say that? Like, think about what you're saying. We need to be connecting. Everything you did you not read the fact that he's a doctor? He's a black man. He's a continental African, and he's a orthopedic doctor. You didn't see none of those things as something to focus on, but you choose to focus on the fact that he said that in his experience, he experienced racism, what he would consider to be racism, from FBAs the most. You just skip over that whole part. That's crazy. That's ignorance. Instead of showing him that, no, I'm a black American and having a dialogue with him and a conversation with him where you can counteract that experience and then showing him something different. And now you got to connect with an orthopedic doctor. Like, duh. Oh, Curtis sent $10 on Cash App, matching donation. Margarita Luna says Z. So every black American should consider dual citizenship. Even Dr. Umar got his second. Yeah, oh, don't mention that dude over there. You're a doctor. Don't. Yeah. Don't mess up your doctorship and label by quoting a fraud. But yeah, I definitely appreciate that recommendation. Black people, yeah, go get your dual citizenship, travel abroad, network. That's good for you, man. I don't rock with son over here, so you know, keeping it cordially respectful, you know, further. Yeah. Shout out to you though. Shout out to you though. Where's Goldmine at? Yeah, B. If any work right, I'll be in NC tomorrow. everything work right, it'll be lit. The South takeover is about to happen on the low. I ain't gonna say nothing yet though. Not gonna say nothing. Gonna say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, $20. Camille with the match. She threw $20 a match. Oh, $40 for the Curtis for the public. True Bleed, what's goody? For publicly acknowledging donations. Yes, $40 that was there. Camille, $20 in the super chat. And y'all know it's all going towards a new location, y'all. So I don't have anything, this bill's there, but every dollar I gotta put towards a new location. And it's gonna be expensive. And we trying to do something, the goal is to do something that's really nice. Like, not that where we at is in now, and I'm cool with doing the underground, Pan-African, shuffle and grind, but I want my kids to see something. I want the community to see something that's really nice, and I want to do what I have to be able to sustain it, whatever, and keep my integrity. You know what I mean? I want that to be an example. So everything y'all got going is definitely going towards that. Just knocked out 2 research papers this week. One of them submitted for publication on Sage. Hype about that. I'm going to Kinston. Yeah, I'm going to Kinston, North Carolina, y'all. And if I have enough time, I'm going to run to, I know they're not big cities. I'm going to try to get to Charlotte, but that might be on a return trip. If everything works right tomorrow and through the weekend, if it's lit, y'all are going to know I'm going to be live. So, but I'm definitely going to be in Kinston. I think it's Greensville. I'm going to go to Greensville, Greensboro, and possibly Raleigh, just to see what those 3 areas look like. Or I might do that on a return trip. I might just focus on this one and possibly hit one other city. But it's 3 hours away to go to Charlotte. But yeah, B, everything worked right. It's lit. It's gonna be lit. Just tell y'all that much. But we still focus on the New York location at the same time. Kinston is at a sundown town. Nah, it's predominantly black. I think this town is almost 80% black. The entire city council is black. The mayor's black. If everything works right, I might be able to meet the mayor tomorrow. If not, on the return trip, had a meeting. That's the meeting with the mayor, the college, and yeah, I'm not going. I'm just gonna say if everything worked right. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna leave it like that. The Carolinas, from what I remember, is slow as hell though. Like that's the only thing. I'm a New Yorker. Be like, I need lights. I need sound. You know what I'm saying? Ambulance and sirens and you know what I'm saying? And people arguing and stuff. You know what I mean? Lights and cars. Just 8 o'clock. You just in the crib. Just like, oh my goodness, whoa, out of here. I'll be back. I'm gonna drive to New York. I'll be back in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, funeral. I'm out of here. Like, this is sleepy. I'd rather go to the highway. I'll be in New York. Do a live stream. I'm back in New York. All right, cool. 12 hours in New York. All right, I'm back in SC. But it's gonna force. I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, I'll be in NC tomorrow. That's pretty much what I can say. Yo, Goldmine, where you been at, bro? Where's Dev and shit? I'm sitting out this building. I ain't want to end the stream. I ain't in no rush, but I definitely. You know what I'm saying? So, back to the topic. Damn, it's sunny outside now. Oh, man. Sundress season is in full effect now. Sunglasses.
What's good? What's good?
Goldmine, what's goody, G?
Yeah, you got it. So we saying who can be more racist? Man.
and who the most. You feel me? We want to see how many black folks gonna come up there blaming black folks for being self-hated.
Ah, shit. They probably gonna try to redefine it and everything. They gonna do the dark skin, light skin, everything.
Mm-hmm.
But if I had to go off my experience, it would definitely be the Caucasian folks I came in contact with. But also, like you said, with the foreigners, they should be more uniform. So I don't know if we all the way be understanding, you know what I'm saying, what they saying when they doing that shit. But I definitely experienced the actions, them not messing with me type shit. But overall though, I ain't gonna lie to you. For the most part, I pretty much give respect, no matter what group of people it is. But I have seen, to other people that look like me be treated certain ways. I probably had like one experience when I was real young. But let's be covert with that shit. But you know the difference. I know the difference when I walk in the room. You know what I'm saying? How people change up their mannerisms, start talking ways they wouldn't normally talk. I'm like, shit, nigga, I don't even talk like that. What you doing? You know what I'm saying? They'll start trying to feed into a stereotype that they think I might be with or something. To me, that's a form of racism. Shit. But yeah, everybody in the chat, we gonna keep putting that link out here. Let your voice be heard till we get the regulars that come up here and over talk to everybody. Y'all better come on. You better come on while you can. Marie, soft voice Marie. It's be a good time for you to pop up here. And appreciate everybody donating. Appreciate everybody contributing. Salutes to my brother Vasi.
Who else in North Carolina? If you in the Carolinas, let me know, man.
North Carolina call out.
Now I know Wall Street Willie. You know Wall
Man,
Street living in an HOA in the mountains.
North Carolina got some good ass food. Good ass food in North Carolina. Marie, you can't be acting shy. Appreciate you posting the link, Marcel. How you doing, bro? Hopefully about to be heading back your way pretty soon. I gotta go hit up the SIP first. Gotta go hit up the SIP first. But yeah, if Q about to expand down south, man, that's definitely gonna be a good look. A great look, I should say. We need it. I was pleasantly surprised. A lot of my schools that I used to frequent, that we played against or went to, a lot of them schools have turned into like STEM schools now. I'm like, what? When the hell they do that? But nonetheless, it got done. So STEM is on the come up. Graduated from ECU. Oh yeah. Sometimes the little slow times be straight though. But I feel Q on everything shutting down about 8. Q ready to go network. So everything closing about 8 and all that great. But I'm trying to stack up, keep piling up your plate like I'm finna do. Um, Everything closing at 8. It's decent. It's decent to give me an hour or so to get something to eat because I'll be probably start working around 7 type shit. But back to the topic. Who y'all feel like more racist? Cause I don't see nobody really talking about it in the chat no more. Maybe I was talking about it in the beginning. Maybe I was talking about it in the beginning. All right, we sure do. We sure do, bro. We definitely got a link. I'm probably not gonna be.
You bought a computer?
Nah. What you trying to do?
Go on, you bought a computer?
Nah, I ain't about a computer. What you trying to do? You. I don't think he can hear me. Hey, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Okay, Jahad can hear me. Alright, let me text Q. See what he talking about. But yeah, Jahad, who you feel like can be more racist? Come on, Jahad, we waiting on you. Appreciate you, Marie. Appreciate you. And I was just saying who you think could be more racist. I can't even pronounce your name, my G. Oh, there go Q. He back up here. But and of course, I guess this for one time it's gonna be anecdotal. Okay, Jahad finna hit the stage. What's up with it, Jahad?
Hey, what's up, Will?
Man, you got it. You got it. We trying to do it today. Who you think done been more racist in your experience?
Um, I think black people really can't be racist if we don't got the like if we don't control the society or like have systemic power to stop anybody. So we
Mm,
really can't be racist for real. White people can because white people we live in a white dominated society, so they got the power to influence and they hold the numbers. So I feel like whoever holds the numbers and with political power or just with overall population, that's gonna be the people who have the most power potential to be racist.
got you.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hold it. Stay up here real quick, Marie. Where you got up,
Oh yeah,
Marie?
hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah. I just wanted to say, it's definitely not black people. We are not the most racist. But if you look at the people who went around the world colonizing and just doing a whole bunch of killings and things like that, I feel like they are the most racist. Hello? Oh, I'm
Did your
kind of low.
mic go out?
Did my mic go out?
Can you hear her, Jahad?
My mic kind of choppy, or at least my signal is. So I
Nah, you
wouldn't be.
coming through clear. I think your mic might have dropped, Marie.
Okay, let me go out.
Okay. She'll be back. She'll be back. Yeah, she talk kind of low. So if y'all, when Marie come back up here, I'm gonna try to get her to speak up, but she don't talk that loud. You heard?
Okay, so that was her. All right, all right. Yeah, but
Yeah.
what you think about the what you think about the prompt? Do you think there is a people that's more the most racist?
Um, I mean, when you look at, is there a group of people that thrive off of it being a racist system? I would say yeah. So then it got to be a group of people that would have to, you know what I'm saying, be the most racist in order to substantiate themselves in that system. When you think,
100%.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's how that's gotta go. But it's fortunate that we see it. Now it becomes a thing of, are you trying to be the well? Before we get to that point, let me stop. Marie, you back?
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you clearly.
Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to say it's definitely not black people. We are not the most racist. The people that went around colonizing the whole world and killing people, I think that they are maybe the most racist, but like,
Mm,
I don't well, okay, I'll say this. I don't like this stereotype of group of people. That's what I'm saying. I don't like to stereotype a group of people because I don't want it done to me. So that's why I kind of didn't want to come up to say it, to really say it, but
mm,
I just but that's what I think. The people that went around colonizing and just raping and doing all this extra stuff, they are the most. So I'll say that.
yeah, I feel you. I just feel like, with me, it lands at, what group of people benefit the most from a so-called racist system. Um, and to me, that'll show you who, you know, to me, will have to be the most racist. And a lot of us think it's, all in our face, that KKK type shit. Like, I'm gonna come to your neighborhood. And a lot of time, to me, the most detrimental racism comes in ways that you don't even, shit. A lot of us don't recognize that it is racism. In the sense that it's, how the system is set up. So you get to a point, you like, it's just the way it is, type of thing.
Yeah, that's a valid point because it's embedded in I guess society. So
Hmm.
yeah, it doesn't even have to be like overt and in your face, like cracker, like people calling you white people calling you nigger and shit. It don't gotta be like that. It could just be um yeah, it could just be like how the redlining and just getting funding, equal funding from banks in certain communities. Uh, that's a form of
Hmm.
racism right there. And also another key point you said was some people might be so adapted to it that they don't even notice it because that's what they're born into. Uh,
Right.
m- my mom was born. She was born in Mississippi and grew up in New Orleans.
Hmm.
And she was telling me when she grew up in Mississippi that like the whole town was kind of segregated, and she didn't really, since she was so used to it, it's all she saw. She didn't see no problem with it for real. Like her school was integrated, but like they had everything separate. So they had a separate dance, separate prom, kings and queens, and you know what I mean. It was like she said the black people stayed on their side, and the white people stayed on their side, and nobody really saw anything, you know.
Right.
But that was a crazy parallel to me because it's like I live in Richmond, Virginia, and it is in a sense where it's segregated. Like you might have your black neighborhoods, your white neighborhoods, but I know it's not on no Mississippi shit, or at least was back in the day. So just hearing perspectives, right? Like it opens your eyes because some people are born in like heavy into this like a generation where it was that's all they knew. So
Feel you on that. Feel you on that. Some people, and to me, that's the most detrimental because you feel like it ain't nothing you can do about it. Um, Not to mention you start answering to those calls. You start, you know, being what is associated with it. Like you get socialized into thinking that's the norm.
and
So
that's another fact. Like the societal stereotypes sometimes can reinforce it amongst our own people, and they just accept it because they think that's what it means to be black or whatever it is. Like I seriously had a homeboy who he would all like he was in and out of jail a lot, but he came he honestly came from a two-parent household. Like, he didn't really had no reason to be, you know, fucking up for real. But I remember one time he had broke it down to me. He was like, that's kind of how he saw himself, just another nigga. So he was okay with,
Right.
yeah. It was crazy to hear it, but that's like, I know for a fact, if it's probably not just him that felt like that. It's probably a lot of brothers that go in and out the system and kind of just lose hope and just accept their fate with being whatever it is. So
And
yeah,
yeah, that's a little rough. Like I said, as much as we be wanting to assume or think that people know what they doing, a lot of times, like I said, it's just how you socialize. Basically how you brought up, your environment. Um, to the point that some people just go along with the stream or the flow of how things already been, and they don't even realize they playing into a stereotype or anything that's detrimental to them. And to me, that's like I said, that's when it's the most detrimental because you doing it to yourself at a certain point.
yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
that's
That
crazy.
all, because that, even that in itself, like, I think there needs to be like, I guess, like, criminal reform or whatever, however you want to say it, prison reform and stuff like that, because it
Hmm.
don't really solve nothing for real. Because a lot of the brothers that go in, like, you know what I mean, we should actually be looking to reform them. So whether that means helping them learn skills in jail, which they do have, but I think there could be, what I'm saying is, I think there could be a bigger push to really keep them out of jail and keep them on the
Right.
streets. Because uh, yeah, I mean, I've seen it in real life, and I've been in trouble before, so I've seen it while locked up. And a lot of those brothers, man, they just don't, they lose hope so easy. They just, and I think that's the biggest difference. Like, somebody that has the will and the hope to not be back in here versus somebody that kind of is giving up. And I notice a lot of brothers, they kind of give up. So it's just a mentality kind of thing, for real, for real.
Yeah.
Sometimes. So, but also, but it's not all that. Because when how did I say that? It's like sometimes some brothers get trapped at a really young age, man. Like, for
Hmm.
real. Like, I kind of didn't start getting in trouble till I was pretty much an adult, like 17, 18. But I know some friends that, like, they've been in the system. It's crazy to think about, but they've been in the system since they were 14, bro.
Right.
And not even in the sense that, like, locked up that whole time, but I'm saying, like, I dead ass got a whole boy since he was 14 all the way till now. We 28, almost 30 years old, and he's always had a probation officer. Like,
Yeah.
he's never been able to free himself from, because it's always something petty, because it's all petty stuff, but a lot of that stuff is still like, you gotta stay clean and out the way for long enough to get yourself away. So whether it be failing the drug test because he's smoking weed, or it would just be petty shit for real. But it's just crazy to think about. Like, that's almost, he 15 going on 20 years and still since a kid, man.
Yeah,
It's
that's wild.
crazy.
Um, yeah, Jihad. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. My brother. He is something similar with him. My brother was tried as an adult. I think he was like 15 or 16 when he went to jail. He did well. I don't want to. I don't want to put my brother's business out there, but um, yeah, he got tried as an adult, and he's been like doing certain stuff like since. But now he has like a mental issue that he has going on, and they're trying to get him some help and things like that. But it's just sad that I just hate for brothers to go to jail, but I kind of like, I wish that some of our brothers would stop doing certain stuff that would lead them to jail, because like, we really need you out here, we really need you in the neighborhoods and stuff like that. And just I don't know. I just think it's sad. I just think it's sad, and I just feel like our community, like we just need to do better. And no, I'm not trying to judge our people because I'm sorry, I'm not worried about other people, but I'm trying to, like, I just feel like we just need to do better. Like, I'm just so tired of, our people going to jail, or just our people just doing all this other stuff, and I don't know. It's just a lot. It's that. I mean, it's a lot. I wish I could say more, but I just really would like our communities to become prosperous and successful. Like a Black Wall Street. Why can't we have that again? And I'm not saying we don't have prosperous. I mean, successful communities. I'm not saying that we don't have some of those communities, but if you look at most Black communities, like, I just wish that it could be another Black Wall Street, like, or Rosewood. That's all I'm saying. Like, but every time when I say something like that, people say, "Oh, you're a coon," or this and that. But I don't I don't think I mean, you could call me what you like. I just want the best for Black people. I just want the best for Black neighborhoods. That's all. But
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, sister. And yeah,
Yo, high.
Hey, your mic messing up, or is it just
uh,
me?
You in the Matrix, bro.
I'm gonna go out and come back.
yeah, they're saying they can't hear me either. So
No,
Oh
no,
no, we
no,
can
no,
hear
no.
you.
are you
That's just
able?
cause you low,
Yeah, you
but
gotta talk.
I can hear you though.
Oh, maybe I should go back out too. Okay, let
No, 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 no. You good. That's just cause you talk low, but I can hear you. They used to people yelling and stuff.
Joe is riding on a bicycle with the Bluetooth speaker playing. That's why he can't hear you.
Oh, and then this guy, he wants to call me a teacher. Really, my family has been in North America for 400 years. So no, I'm not a teacher. So you need to be quiet.
Sis, why
They
you
don't.
want? Don't worry about him, sis. Oh, you talking about them in the chat? I
Yeah.
ain't them
Oh yeah,
widows in the chat.
yeah.
Yes,
Sorry.
don't worry about them, sis.
Hey, how
you
I sound now?
you clear now.
Hey, bet. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Sister Mary. Um, to what my response to that would be, yeah, there is, and I've seen it. Like, there's a lot of brothers that do need to tighten up. But another thing I see where I really can't really put a gauge on it, but all I can say is it does happen a lot. Like, it's a good amount and a majority that comes into the system off. If I'm being honest, like a lot of petty stuff from like smoking weed or something really, really petty where you shouldn't even have to go to jail or have to really uh yeah be exposed to jail, because I kind of think that when you go to jail, it's kind of like college for being a criminal. So a lot of like good kids kind of get dragged into the system uh just off the smallest stuff, where like white kids, they're gonna get a second chance. They're gonna get they're gonna get a third and a fourth chance for real before they send them to jail. um so if I think it like jail could kind of be reformed in that sense, to where if we can keep them from going to jail and getting started down that track as much as we can, I see that as a benefit. Because I just see that prison pipeline, like it's too accessible. I've seen it in my everyday, or just my upbringing, coming up, and just seeing it in everyday life. It's a real thing. It's like a slippery slope. So, but yeah, we can tighten up. I think also though, to fix the crime, you got to look at why people are doing it, and a lot of that comes down to the lack of resources they have to be able to
Your
get
mic
certain
tripping
stuff.
again.
How am I now?
I can hear you.
Oh, it ain't
Okay.
messing up on your end, Marie.
It's messing up a little bit, but I can still understand him. I can still hear him. I
Oh, okay,
hear
okay.
him.
Yeah, so that's all I was saying. Like, but you are right in the sense that, like, I know you're, I know where you're coming from is a point of or a place of not wanting to see us go to jail. So, that's a genuine response to something like this. Um, so we could definitely work as a community to figure out ways to keep us out of jail, and especially the kids. Like, I really want to focus on keeping the youth out of jail because if, like I'm saying, if they don't get exposed to it, they got that much less chance of having a life where that's their life, just going in and out of jail and stuff. So
Yes, I agree with you. Oh, are you able to hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yes, so I agree with you. Yeah, I think we do need to find solutions that will help, help keep the youth and or just men. I mean, just the youth just out of, from going to prison. Um oh God, what else I was gonna say? Um no, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say that because then no. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't care. um I just okay, so they say people who grew up in single parent households, like a lot of the men that's in jail, they come from single parent households. And so I think in my opinion, I think we need to increase having two parent households because I just feel that this I mean I just feel that single parenthood it's not working good in our favor, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to hurt like my sisters and stuff like that, but I mean, this single parent stuff it's not helping our community. It's not helping our community. We need more two parent homes. And then I'm saying this for a reason because I grew up in a single parent household, but I feel like I had a decent life. So I'm not going to say that I didn't have a decent life, but I feel like it has affected me in a certain way. So I just feel like we need more two parent households. So that's all I'll say about that.
Okay, I don't think there's nothing too wrong with that. I mean, I think we could, work to strive for more of that in our communities. But like I was giving an example earlier, I know somebody that had a two-parent household and still was getting caught up. Um, but yeah, and I've seen the data on it. Uh, it does impact our males, like, but I've also saw where not having a father can be mitigated by having other male family members pretty close, like a grandfather or grandparents and stuff, or uncles. Because like the data was saying for the males, it kind of like stunts their growth career wise with finishing school or looking for a job. For females, it doesn't stagger them as much career wise, but it actually increases their teenage pregnancy that much more. So I guess in a sense, that can hold them back. But I remember when I saw it, I thought that was interesting how it like affected males and females a little differently. But overall, it still affects both genders, and having a father in the house. Well, I don't even think because I didn't grow up with my father like literally in the house. Well, my father was, always around. So that's like even a situation like that I think is can be really beneficial, like having a dad in your life. So yeah.
Well, well, for me, my situation is different. Um, I do know my father, but I don't know like if I want to have a relationship with him. And it's for something that what he went to jail for, and I don't want to say because it's very very bad, very bad. and it's kind of like I want to have a relationship with him, but it's like I kind of don't because of what he did. So my situation is kind of different. So I'll just leave it right there.
Okay, thank you for sharing. Well, what's up, Wale? I guess he's on mute. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of things
I
we can
wanted
think
to
of.
ask you guys a question when I was in the audience, just listening in the chat, because, I figured y'all were doing that catharsis thing. But I wanted to ask the two that were talking, I think that was Maurice Shai and Jahad Bell. Are either one of you parents?
No,
No, I don't have any children.
Are either one of you in a serious relationship that might lead to, being a parent or married?
no.
Not anymore.
Right. Okay. I would suggest though, Marie Shai, I put a link in the back chat. I put it in the YouTube chat too. I suggest you read it. Meanwhile, this stuff about weed, no one has the right to make a tree illegal. So that's a mute point. That's one of them black laws, and they got so many black laws, baby. You can't dodge them all. You can't dodge them all. Nobody that I don't know 15 people that has dodged them all, and that's what's up. Even the law called riding
Well,
while driving
Wale,
while.
they can make it illegal because they have. It's legal now in my state, but nah. At one point,
Yo,
when I was
Jahad, your
younger,
mic, bro. Your mic. Jahad, your mic.
I understand what you're saying about the fact that the whoever governments and stuff like that made something illegal on their books and in their records. We don't have to go by that. That's their books, their records. If we have to go by their books and their records, then we might as well admit we are slaves and stop talking bullshit.
And who you done went out from, Wale?
I wasn't trying to go off on anyone. I'm just saying that as long as we allow ourselves to be controlled by the cracker and his laws and all that stuff, even when his laws don't make any sense, like making a tree illegal, then we have to automatically say if we're going to accept that and roll with that and be trying to tell our people that that's okay, then we might as well accept that we're slaves and stop talking crap. Just accept our position as slaves and just pick cotton, man, and whatever the cracker tell you, and be done with this, and stop fooling our children into thinking there's something else until we show something else. We can do something else. I'm not with that slave stuff, but I'm saying if you are, then there you go. Especially you ain't got no children. Please don't have any. Please don't populate us with more of that slave talk.
Wale. Oh my goodness.
What is it? You call my name?
No, nothing. Nothing.
She can't believe you talking like that, Wale.
I don't know why. That's her belief. I mean, she probably believe a lot of stuff, that don't really make a lot of sense.
Well, what did I
Nah, keep
say?
going. Tell them folks,
What,
Wale.
what, what did I say that didn't make sense? I just want to know.
I didn't say what you said didn't make sense. What you said was simply there be stupid laws like smoking weed or stuff like that, and I'm saying those laws are illegal. The law itself is illegal.
But Wale, I didn't say anything about smoking weed. I didn't say.
No, you said something about your brother or something, and now he has mental issues and stuff like that. So that's why I put the link in the back about erasing mind behavioral modification in the prisons, so that you can get an idea about what may have occurred with your brother. But you know, it's up to you to read it. I just, like they say, to lead to the water, and if you drink it, you know, very good. If you don't, you know, no problem.
Well, the reason why I said that, I think there's something going on with the male side of my mom's side of the family, because my uncle has the same thing as, well, my brother has the same diagnosis as my uncle. So I think it's something going on that, because none of the females in my family have uh psychosis. We don't have that, but my uncle and my brother, they have it. So that's the only reason why I said it. But
Who diagnosed them with psychosis?
the doctor, because I mean
What
my
doctor?
me,
I'm
I mean
curious.
well, okay, well, the the psychiatrist did, but the way my brother was acting, it was like he has some hallucinations going on,
That's
he
right.
punching the walls and stuff, just doing all this cussing,
Yeah.
like to God and demons and stuff, and it was just a lot. Like, I mean, it was it. He just needed help. He just needs help.
He needs some work done. Sounds like, excuse me, sounds like he needs some work done from what you're telling me now. Sounds like he needs some work done.
Yes, and that's why they're trying to get him some help. So
Oh, they ain't gonna be able to do much except keep him on drugs.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He needs to take antipsychotics. Yes.
No, I mean, if they're gonna follow that, if you're gonna pursue their line of reasoning and medicine, of course, that's how they do. They drug pushers. But if you want to actually get your brother some help that will cure him and put him in a place where he can become progressive and potentially an outstanding young man, then he needs some work done.
Well, okay. Well, that's true, because I mean, I believe in modern medicine, but I also believe in naturopathic medicines too. So I mean,
So read the paper I just put up there as much as you can of it. And it might not pertain directly to your brother, but it gives you an idea how the prison system thinks by the fact that they even carried out these experiments on these people. And the first boy that I met that turned me on to the whole concept, he was 15 years old when they started on him with these experiments in jail. And I know several other little dudes that were 14, 15 years old, stuff like that, and they went to jail for little stuff, like sometimes just fighting in school, would put them in a juvenile facility. And from there, oh man, it can get really bad. It can. I'm not saying it always does, but it can go. You know, the whole thing is set up with all them black laws are set up to keep niggas in jail. Verifying the accept clause in the 14th Amendment. No one should be held in forced servitude except when done by law in court or something like that. And therefore, they made all them black codes so they can get past the accept clause. Now they can put him in jail for more, for like 4 of them or 5 of them, just sitting around on a bus bench or sitting around with no, what they call that? No permit. You know, you got a permit for this gathering? No, you can go to jail. Do you know that? See, what I'm saying is this all kind of ways to send a nigga to jail. There's another charge that they ain't even on the records called driving while black. And the thing just happens. That's the way it's set up. And so, like I said, I know a few people who get past the black laws myself. I don't know of 10 who got past it. Altogether in their lives, I don't know 10. And I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I had 5 brothers. Maybe just been 4. Hold on. Yeah, I had 4 brothers. I thought I was going to slide through without getting caught up in the black laws.
mhm.
So when you're talking about, oh, why they don't just stop disobeying the law? Why don't? Because the law is made to catch you. Are you walking with your shoes untied? Okay. But whatever, they make up laws. They made a tree illegal. I can't get past that. Anybody who can get past that, I really don't want to talk to you anymore. Anyone can say, oh yeah, well, they made a tree illegal and that's okay, and naughty dotty dotty da, instead of saying, hey, that's insane. Making a tree illegal and it don't kill nobody, because I know 3 or 4 trees that will, and neither one of them are illegal. But when somebody say they made a tree illegal and that's crazy, then that person I could talk to. But anybody else talking about, well, you should just why y'all got that person I'm done with. I don't need to talk to them ever again in life, because they are insane, slave-minded things.
Yeah, so I just wanted to say I'm not making excuses for black men who do crimes, or I think they should do jail time. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, if you're getting in trouble and doing stuff bad, yes, you should go to jail. But what I'm saying is, I do think my brother needs help. He needs to be on medication. That's what I'm saying. I'm not making any excuses for him at all. So I just wanted to put that out there.
What you say, just drug him up, huh? That'll be okay. I could do it.
No, I'm not saying that, Wally. I'm just
Oh, I
saying,
thought you said put him on medicine or something. I thought that's what I just heard you say.
okay,
I'm sorry,
I
maybe I'm misinterpreting when you said medicine. What you mean, like a strong cup of ginger? Or you mean drugs? AKA pharmaceuticals. I'm just asking when you say that, because I don't want to misinterpret and have you thinking I'm accusing you of something that you really didn't even intend to say. That would be improper of me, wouldn't it? I think so.
Wale, are you racist?
You were talking to her, right? Oh,
No,
okay.
I asked you, Wale. I said, was you racist?
Not at all. I absolutely don't believe in racism. I don't.
So you never.
I just.
Do you
Hmm?
feel like it's levels to racism?
Not at all. I don't think racism even exists.
Oh,
I think racism is in people's minds, and as far as the topic is concerned, the most racist people that I know of are Americans.
how you feel about that, Marie? The most racist people in the world are Americans.
that's interesting.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Hey,
Um,
that's beautiful.
um, what's going on? Is that my
It's not mine. I'll mute my mic though,
I'm gonna go.
just in case.
Yeah, I think there is a such thing as racism. Um, yeah, I think there is a such thing as racism, and I think that there is a particular race of people that are more racist, and I'll just say that. I'll just say that. But I disagree with Wale. I'm sorry.
Let me ask you a question in that case. Do you think that Asian or Latino is a race? Either one of those. Do you think either one of those is a race?
Um, like to me, A- Asian is a nationality. Because okay, so I can go to Asia and I could give birth to a baby in Asia, but they won't be so they'll be Asian nationality, but they'll be African American. You know what I'm saying? So
No, I don't know what you're saying.
that
Will you please explain what you're saying?
so to me,
It'll be Asian what?
oh my God.
What is your
Okay,
God?
just never
What's the
mind.
problem, baby? Is it that real deep? I'm just asking you a question, and you were attempting to answer. You say, "Do you understand?" And I say, "No, I don't." And now you're at, "Oh my God."
Okay, no, because some people say that Puerto Rican is a not Puerto Rican is a nationality. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm mixed with Puerto Rican and black." Well, Puerto Rican is not a race; it's a nationality. So that's what I'm saying.
So I was asking you an answer to my question. I'm just trying to make sure I understand your answer to my question. My question being, do you think Asian or and Latino are races? And I'm understanding from what you're saying that they are not. Is that correct? Because you didn't answer yes or no. You said something different.
Yes,
So I'm trying to make sure answer to my question.
they are not.
Okay, then beautiful. I
Yes, that's
understand.
correct.
Life is a beautiful thing.
Oh,
You're breaking up a lot, so it's
Wale,
difficult to follow up.
you're making stuff.
Yeah, you're breaking up a lot. I can't even follow your sentence.
Okay, let me come
I can
back.
hear you
Okay,
clearly,
I don't know what's
Marie.
going on with this.
Marie, I can hear you clearly. Let's check with the chat first.
Yeah, I heard that last sentence very clearly.
Hmm, let's see what's up here.
What is it you said before that last sentence about going out or something? Because I didn't check it, like I said.
She dropped down. Y'all will be able to continue y'all conversation in a minute. But you can go
Hmm.
on about how you feel about what I was talking about though.
What were we talking about?
I'm not
I
gonna
haven't.
lie to you, while I'm in traffic. My I'm in and out on the conversation right now.
No, she had just said that she didn't see Asian and Latino as races, which is what I asked her.
Uh
We're talking about that race thing
yeah.
because you know sometimes people like, especially I'm gonna say people like Marie Shy. She put her name as Marie Shy, so I'm thinking she's shy. A lot of times when people are shy, they don't get to discuss things. Like she kept saying, "Oh my God," because she don't want to go into the depth of things sometimes. And sometimes I just ask questions just to see, have them go into their own depth. It don't have nothing to do with whether I agree or not, but at least they think, they get a chance to think about it without feeling like they're being attacked, or she's being attacked, or whoever's being attacked. I'm not trying to attack anyone. Just asking a few questions for like so that they can answer them for themselves, not for me. Shoot, I already got an answer for these questions. But I want to hear them think about it, because a lot of times the synopsis don't even never have went that far. And so when ask a question, now there's new synopsis being happening in the mental capacity, you know what I mean, in the brain and all that. So now we're traveling new roads and stuff. And people can, once they know about a new road, they may see something on that new road that they want to, check out or something. So by asking questions like that would help people just travel on new roads. Not to like direct them or tell them what to think. I'm not into that. I'm just saying they think their own thoughts. They'll get where they're going. But I'm just asking the question because it sounds like from the verbiage she hadn't traveled those questions, traverse that land and set those synopses up on that area. And once you do, shoot.
She back, Wale.
Hey, Marie, you back. Let's hear you. Say something. Say hello. How are you?
Okay, hello. Can everybody hear me?
Oh, yeah, you sound wonderful. I was just saying that I went on to ask you a couple of questions like the racism thing, which you answered. You say Asian and Latino are not races. Those are nationalities. And whether I agree with you or not, like I said, I wanted you to think about it so that when you discussing things, you could discuss them from a point of view of what you think. I just happen to agree with you on it. That's all. Those are not races, those are nationalities, more or less. And as far as racism, I think racism is highly overrated. Because a person that comes from Italy today and arrives in America, until they get off the boat, they're Italians. The moment they get off the boat, they white. Because America is a racist society. It's built on racism. It turns everything into race when it's dealing with certain people. And that's so they can maintain their social structure. The same social structure, we all are very acquainted with. Some of us are okay with the social structure that we are all acquainted with, and some of us are not. We demand our own social structure. And just like the Daleks on Doctor Who, the Daleks just want everyone to assimilate into their culture. Assimilate. Get a good job, assimilate. Whatever it takes, assimilate. Go to school, cut your hair off, whatever it takes, assimilate. And every now and then, some woman say, wait, I can wear my hair like I want to. What? No, you can't do that. You think listen, lady, you're a slave. You cut that doggone hair off and assimilate. Got to make an extra law or extra ordinance or something like that. The Crown Act, they call it, just so niggas can wear their hair like they want to. Ain't that a flip? I don't even understand people going past that to be talking about flat earth or nothing else. I can't even, I just can't even fathom it. How can you get past that? I don't know it. I am at a loss. Someone sent me up in here, man. I ain't come up here on my. They said while they go up in there, but this is crazy. This is an insane asylum I have walked into, where people are okay with getting shot in the face by a policeman, but they're not okay with you saying you not from Africa. They're gonna fight you to the death, but get shot in the face by a policeman, that's okay, man. Shit, we forget about that in 10 seconds flat. But you say you're not from Africa, goddamn, that motherfucker great. The hell? That's shit crazy. Bad. This is an insane asylum, and I'm in it with insane people. That's beautiful. Yes. Life is so beautiful. We are such great people, and we just give it all away without fear. Oh, we afraid. We can't. We afraid. Our fear just keeps us in a subservient position where we don't, where we assimilate just on, like it's normal. Oh, that's normal to assimilate. Yes, it is normal. It's highly unnatural, but it's very normal. Highly unnatural for one man or group of men to assimilate to it and just take obedience to another man or another group of men. Men don't. That's highly unnatural. That's normal, but it ain't natural. For a man to just bend over, that ain't natural. But it is normal. Yep, normal as heck. Every day, everywhere we see that going on. Hold on, I got you. Somebody say drop the link. There it is. Oh, two people did it. Go man too. Yeah, I mean, sure, you want the link. Thank you to get that thing. Yeah, well, you know what, Chukwe, you are not an entity. Well, as I could tell from here, you're an Indian school graduate. The cracker taught you what to think, and that's what you think. Whatever they tell you. Overstaying. I see. I know what you mean. Yeah, man. Well, I don't know. I'm not trying to get into a lot about history or a lot about Africa. They're doing their thing. I think they're doing wonderful, man. They're doing beautiful things over there. For whatever reason they're doing it on their own reason. And I don't blame them one bit. They got caught up in this bullshit just like we did. We caught up in the same bullshit.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, man, it sounds good too.
Yeah, I'm on my microphone and all that. Yeah, Q, I've been up. I don't know if Q sleep or something, but yeah, I've been up here before. My name is Father.
So what?
My name is Father.
Your name? Oh, hey, how you doing, man? I am Moten Gator.
Okay, what's going on? Okay, so I saw the topic, the title, and it says, "Who's more racist, ignorant, or violent? White, Asian, Latino, Black." Okay, so I can tell you who gets away with it the most, and it's Black people. Black people get away with being racist the most, at least online. They get to say whatever they want to say. They make their little comments. Actually today, this girl, there was a post on Facebook. This girl, she said something. No, I would never date a man who had a child with a Latina. And then a guy in the comment wrote, why? What's wrong with Latinas? A black man. He said, what's wrong with Latinas? And she said, I went in and I said, oh, you know what it is she's racist, right? And then she responded, oh, I can't be racist, I'm Black. And then yeah, so that right there, it's crazy. It's like now you get a free call, you get the excuse to act out however you want to. Like you get this free racism card or hate card because your people were subjugated years back in this country, and now what you're allowed to spread hate amongst other people. Nah. So I think they get away with it the most.
That's your position. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
So
Yeah.
did you listen to us? Listen to any of this discussion before you came on?
Nah. Nah.
Okay, I'll just tell you. We had a discussion just before you came on concerning whether Asian and Latino are even racist. So I'm asking you, is Asian, what is your thought on it? Is Asian and Latino, are those racist?
Are they racist, you said?
Yeah.
You asked me if they're racist?
Is Latino a race? Is Asian a race? Okay. Is Latino a race?
No, well, not really. No, it's more of, you could say like an ethnicity or a culture, because there's over 16 Latino countries, like just in South America alone, right? So they're very diverse. They look, and the people look different. Like even when you go to like Dominican Republic versus Uruguay, they both speak the same language, but the dialect is completely different. The words are different, and the people look completely different.
So saying she don't like Latino is not racism, is it? Because Latino is not a race.
No. But I attached. No, because context matters, right? So I know when she said that, she wasn't necessarily speaking of those Latinos that look like Pop Smoke, right? Or look like me, or Amara La Negra, right? She was speaking about your average Latino, the one that is more on the lighter side. So
you're like a mind reader. You know what people have in their mind.
Because I'm not a mind. No, I'm not a mind reader. I'm a reader, because the context was back on the Facebook post. So are you a mind reader, sir? Do you know what happened? Are you Miss Cleo?
No, you said you knew what she was thinking. That's why I asked
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
You
because I read
now,
it was a Facebook post. It was a thread.
I know what Facebook
Oh,
posts are, man.
oh,
So let
all
me
right,
finish up with
right,
this. The
all right.
thing that I was saying is from the story you just told us. Now you can go on and the rest of the story kind of attitude, but the story you just told us is that she said she don't like Latino. The guy said, "What's wrong with Latino?" And then you jumped in because you knew you said she was being racist. So I asked you, is Latino a race? You said it's not a race. So I'm asking you, how is she being racist? You said because you know what she was thinking. I said,
Well,
wow.
no, there's more context. Like I said, that wasn't just the only words that were exchanged before or after. So
Those
I'm
are the
just giving.
words you have said so far in the sequence of all. I'm thinking in the sequence of how things occurred, unless
Okay,
you left something out you want to come back and reinsert in the sequence that you've already given us. But I'm
okay,
taking your word on the sequence that you gave us and that it occurred. I'm
okay.
just listening to
So so
your story.
so before I made a comment, there were the post was up there for longer than an hour by the time I made a comment, and
Let him land, Wale. Let's see what
and
he
she,
got to say.
she's a popular person. So when I go there, every time she makes a pic, she posts a picture. She's a pretty girl, so every time she posts a picture or makes a post, a bunch of people are gonna see it and they're gonna comment. So by the time I saw it, I read a few of the comments, and then one of the guys that commented said, "What's wrong with Latinas?" And she said, "Oh, um, no, that's just not my style. A guy that deals with them." So then I said, "Oh, because she's racist." Now the thing is, amongst Latinos, right? We know that they can be of different races, correct? They could be so I think she must think that she's better than them, especially the ones like a Mexican or more the more Euro or indigenous type of Hispanics. Because then we started delving into the conversation because I know that girl too. Like I have conversations with her before. I know her on a personal level. So then that's why I said, oh, she's racist. So she must think because of her partly because of her culture and because of her race that she must be superior. She's better than those people.
What
Um,
is your
um,
race and culture? I'm curious. I'm just curious to know, like, who I'm talking to. I do have a question about what you just
I,
said.
Hold on, Wale. Before he answer that, you gotta answer that.
Answer what, my youth?
What's your race and culture?
Oh, I'm a nigga. Culture and race.
All right, bro. If you want to answer that,
yeah. All right. According according to American standards or global standards, I'm a black man. Even in Dominican Republic, I would be classified as negro moreno. Yeah, so I'm Dominican.
So you are more or less a Latino,
Yeah, I fall
and you
under that.
agree?
I fall under that umbrella.
hello. Can
Yeah, man.
yes, we can hear you.
I just have a question. What else did she say that would make you think that she's racist? I mean, I just want to know what other things that she posted on her post.
No, because the thing is, because I know her personally. Yeah, now Dominican is not my nationality. Nook, I was born in America. My nationality is American, like United States of America. I was born in this nation, sir. Okay, so no, the thing, like I said before, I know her, and we've had discussions about race in the past. So this is not the first time that a race topic came up, or speaking about cultures and or Hispanics versus Latinos. So this wasn't the first time. So yeah,
So could she not have a preference? Like maybe she
no,
doesn't
right.
like Latinos. Maybe she just like maybe she likes just black men. Like, is that could she not can she not have a preference?
No, no. She says she wouldn't be with someone. She wouldn't be with a man who had a child with a Latina woman before, right? And of course, you get if you want, you could be racist if you want to. You could be xenophobic. You could be whatever you want to be, as long as you don't commit a crime, right? Because you could get in trouble for that. So you could do what you can feel, say, think, or do whatever you want to do, right? Especially here in the United States, when it comes to stuff like that, it's like freedom of speech. But then I'm allowed to say my part too. I could speak my mind too on that, right? Am I not allowed to speak on that? On the way a person carries themselves?
Well, I mean, I never said you
Mhm.
can. I never said you can,
Okay.
but I'm just saying that could it just be simply a preference of what, like she said, I mean, like she prefers not to date men that had a kid by another race of people. I mean,
Right.
that's her preference. It
Right.
doesn't mean
Yeah. Oh,
that
yeah.
she's
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
racist.
No, I get. No, I understand that. That's like if I say I don't like dark skinned women. That's just my preference, right?
And
If I
that's
say
fine. That's
right, that's it.
fine.
Right, right. And right. I'm just setting an example. I'm not saying that's truly what I'm just saying. That's an example, right? So that doesn't make me racist, right? Just because I don't like dark skinned women, right? That wouldn't make me racist. Um, but the thing is, if I'm constantly making negative comments like that, or I always want to report things about a certain group of people, people are gonna start to question, why are you always speaking down on this group all the time, or you're mocking them, you cracking jokes. So there was context to this. So I do know this woman personally, but we have each other on Facebook. So it wasn't just that made it problematic. It's the history of how she speaks about Latinos. You know,
I mean,
In
that's
a
what I
way, it
would.
was. Also, it was
understand what you're
personal to
saying.
you. I get it.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
black
no, because I know her. No, because I know her. You know.
Yeah, I have black Latino cousins. I mean, I understand their father, I mean, their grandpa's from Puerto Rico. So I mean,
Yeah,
I understand.
yeah, yeah. Because and the funny thing is, like we went on a. Oh damn, you can't. On my screen went out. Y'all can still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, because my screen went out. Yeah. The funny thing is, we actually went on a date and everything, and she knows I'm Dominican, right? So that it's just funny to me. And then obviously we didn't end up dealing with each other
Dude,
for
are you
long.
Dominican? Dude, are you Dominican or are you American? Because you just checked somebody on the chat talking about, I ain't no
Yeah.
Dominican. Now you're saying you're
No,
Dominican.
no, no,
Please
no, no, no.
don't
Oh, man.
confuse me like that, man. Please don't
So
confuse me.
older gentleman, old guy. Um, you have to pay attention because I said my nationality is United States of America. I am Dominican. I'm Dominican American, but I still don't have. All I have to do go to DR, or I could go to the Dominican what's that, Dominican Council out here. I just out in New York City, and I could get my double nationality. I could
Embassy,
get that.
double.
Yeah,
You want dual citizenship?
yeah, dual citizenship. I could go get that, right? Because both my parents were born there. They're from there, so I could get my, like she said, dual citizenship.
I've
Um,
been twice to Dominican Republic. I've been to Punta Cana and Santo Domingo.
yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah. Santo Domingo is like the New York of the
yeah, it's very beautiful. I haven't been to Santo Domingo since the 80s. I've been
the-
now. My son.
you sound low.
I'm sorry, no, I got a phone call. I'll be back.
Is that me? Oh, she got a phone call.
Oh, she got a phone call. She'll be back. She fancies herself Latino, and she's always for Latino causes. So she will be returning as long as, you know. That's the situation.
Oh yeah, yeah, now I'm Dominican American, first generation.
Well, thank you for clearing that up because, like I said, you just check somebody saying you're not Dominican, then you're
No,
American,
no,
then you
no,
and you say
I,
this. So that's a little confusing
no,
in the sequence of the statements
no, because
that
you're not
you
paying
make.
attention.
Oh,
Because
I'm
you
not
said,
paying attention. I get
yeah,
you. Okay,
because
go ahead
I don't
and
have
talk. Pay
because
attention.
I don't have my legal nationality in Dominican Republic yet. I'm only like last time I lived out there, I had to pay like a small fine because I only had my residence. When I was going to school there and everything, I lived with my dad out there for a few years, and then when I came back, there I had to pay like a small fine because I didn't get my citizenship out there or my my nationalities. Became a Dominican national, right? So yeah, but culturally, yes, I'm still Dominican. All my people are. I'm just first generation American of the United States.
And Poppy, I mean, I'm not. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Um, like I'm not trying to be mean either, but and I'm the type of. I mean, I have family. I have a multiracial family, so I'm not trying to be mean, but
Go ahead.
I
Now you good. Now you good. You good. Go ahead.
I probably wouldn't want to date a man. I I'm just this is just me and it's my preference, but I probably wouldn't want to date a man that procreated with another race either. Because like
Mm.
and to be honest, I don't have any kids. So really I don't I could prefer to date a man without kids. To be honest, I don't have any kids, but I have dated guys with kids in the past. But the mothers have been black. But I personally, I don't know how I would feel. I mean, and I'm not a racist person. Like, I mean, I'm cool with everyone, but
Hmm.
for me, I don't know if I could do that because I don't know if that man, he has been a self hater in the past, probably bashed all
Yeah.
black women in the past and stuff like that, and now all of a sudden he want to go back to black women. No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to date someone like that. I don't think I want. I'm sorry. I don't think I want to
So
date someone like that because those men that be procreating with other races of women, they always talking stuff about black women, but then years later they want to go back to black women. So no, I don't think I want to date someone
so
like that either.
wait.
I'm
So
sorry.
right. So let me ask you this. Right. Why do people always assume that if you date someone outside of your race, it like you deliberately went out your way to go find that person? Sometimes when we meet someone we're interested in romantically, it happens by chance when you weren't even thinking about dating. It just we meet them at the gas station, at a party, at the grocery store. Like you meet someone at a random location, y'all hit it off, and sometimes we might not care about their background, or when it comes ethnic or whatever. If we rock with each other, we rock with each other, and especially if we're attracted and we have the same perspective on life and everything. So why do people always assume that someone is deliberately choosing to go outside of their race to date?
Well, okay, but have you heard that Pat? Do you see these minister? Oh God, what I'm saying, minister spearmen, just going to just talk about black, talk about they going to go date other races and stuff like that. That's what I have a problem with. So I, I'm just saying, I usually those men who usually procreate without their race, and look, my grandpa has did it. He has messed with the Asian woman, and I have an aunt that's Vietnamese and black. I have cousins Japanese and black, but that's not me. I'm gonna procreate with a black man if I do ever have kids. But usually those types, I mean, I'm not trying to stereotype all black men who date outside their race, but mostly those types, they always have something to say about black women. They always talking
Yeah.
about we're masculine, and we have a loud mouth, and we're overweight, and just talking stuff about black women. They usually go procreate white women or Asian women, and then all of a sudden they want to come back. Some of them want to come back and date black women. No, no.
Mary, Mary, I want to ask you this. So when you say black, who do you consider black? Like, would you date a Hispanic that's black?
I mean, yeah. I mean, look, I've dated African black men. I don't, long as
Okay.
they're black to me.
Yeah.
Yes, I would date them. I'm
Okay.
I
not.
highly recommend it. I love Afro Latinos. I want one.
Oh, word. Oh shit, that's my
Yeah,
Instagram. That's my Instagram right there. Fighter Complex 7.
I want a Peruvian.
You with a Peruvian? Okay,
Afro
okay.
Latino.
Afro Latino. Nah, yeah, I think Afro Latinos are the very attractive.
Yes, I agree. I co-sign this. I approve this message.
Mhm. Um, yo, I see, yo, Gigi, I see, yo, Gigi,
American woman, man.
Gigi,
Struggle.
I saw you when you was on Chaotic Truth Live. I saw you going over there, going off, and I said, "Uh oh, we got another hood nigga up here." And then you were articulating yourself, and I said, "Yo,"
I
and the way
appreciate it. Though. Go ahead, run that back.
you
Yeah,
articulate,
go ahead, run that
like
back, bro.
because you came off like this hood nigga. I'm like,
Hey,
oh, he,
hey, miss, they think I'm a nigga when I hop on that
yeah,
panel. They see weed, they see, they
yeah.
think I'm a, you know.
And then you articulated yourself very well, and you broke it down. You shut the panel down. And I said, "Yo, I like this dude."
Man, that really right. That's encouraged me,
Yeah,
man. He is.
yeah.
I do
Thank
like that about him, but it'd be funny though what he always put in the book.
you. I don't need everybody. Let's
What's
just be
the book
fair.
for
A lot of
today?
small chosen.
What's the book for today?
The book today is family. I'm at my sister's right now. I'm about to,
You
chill with
always have a book. You be like, this the book. This the book.
her. I got some books at her house too, so I'll pull out something.
But okay, let's talk about Latinos for a second. Like
Let's go.
I am like a lot of people, I have Latino ancestry, Afro Latino ancestry. And a lot of people it's coming out more and more, it's being more accepted. We're being more accepted into the community. Like uh a lot of people don't accept Haitian people as Latino. A lot of people associate Latinos as speaking Spanish, and that's not the only group of Latinos. Like you have Haitians, you have people from French Guyana, um, you have people that are Brazilian. You know, the people that it's another country that speaks Portuguese. Like all of those are Latinos.
But
Not necessarily.
usually when we speak about Latin culture,
Mhm.
they really mean, colloquially they use it as the Spanish speaking countries. So
Mhm. I
sometimes
know.
even Brazil is excluded out of that many times.
You see that they're Latino. Now Hispanics, I am excluded. I am not a Hispanic.
Right. But even like, okay, so there's a country in Africa, I'm pretty sure you know about it, called
Equatorial, Equatorial,
Equatorial Guinea, because they're right by the equator.
right?
Equatorial
Yeah,
Guinea, and they speak the proper
Spanish.
Spanish, straight
Yes,
from Spain.
they're
So they
Hispanic,
right, so they
but
are
not
considered,
Latino.
yeah, but not Latino. Right. Well, you're right, yeah, they would, yeah, because Latino has to do with Latin America. So you're correct. So you're correct. Someone in the comment, someone said, Ryan in the comment said, this convo is so old. I mean, aren't we always having recycled conversations on? Like, stop. This is what
Yeah,
YouTube is.
it is. But I just like to get it from somebody that's my brother that shares the island that's on the other side.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
you
peace,
from
I'm
Haiti?
not from there, but I have Haitian ancestry. I've been to Haiti too. I've been to
peace.
Port-au-Prince, and I've been to what's that other part?
Yeah, I want to visit.
Mavericks.
I want to visit Haiti. I was gonna visit Haiti, but unfortunately, the same day I landed, um, the president was deleted. The Haitian president was deleted. So
Assassin, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Lena, I just wanted to add on real quick or make a comment slash question. I know a
Mhm.
lot of Haitians, that I grew up with, that I grew up around. I have a Haitian son, well, half Haitian son. None of the Haitians that I grew up around identify themselves as Latino. You know, I just wanted to, throw that in the mix of the
I
conversation.
believe you. I know some that I know a lot that don't. But the newer
Yeah,
age, they're starting to be more accepting of being Latino. One reason why there's benefits and also claiming your heritage, like there's less grants money. There's also a lot of communal what I want to say, like camaraderie, where you get some type of support when things are being attacked. Like, people are not saying this. Haitians are part of the Latinos that are being deported. So, there are a lot in numbers. It's some things that they deal with where regular Black people don't. So it's good to link up with other Latinos, like, hey, this is facing our community. Haitians are very much part of that community that is being deported.
yeah, I hear you. I just never, in my experience, I just never met a Haitian that identifies as Latino. But I hear you
Oh,
though.
I met a few, not a lot. I agree. I know Haitians that will fight and go in on me for it. It's the truth, because they feel
Yeah,
one reason.
yeah.
He'll
Not
probably
that
say
it's
there
not
is
that
like a
serious, but yeah, I hear you.
yeah, there's like a few like Haitians. One reason why, you know, there's no hatred towards Dominicans or anything, but a lot of older Haitians, people that were refugees, during the Dominican crisis, where the Dominicans actually tried to take over Haiti at one point. That's why a lot of the Haitians were immigrating here in the 70s and 80s. So, a lot of them don't want to be associated with Latino. Be like, oh, they try to take over the island. I'm not like them.
Yeah,
But
Haiti
that's one of
does
the
have
reasons.
they do have a rich history of revolutionary struggle though, Haiti. And I would say some parts of the Dominican Republic, they was active and. But I wanted to ask the brother a quick question. When do you self-identify as just Latino or Afro Latino, or how do you identify yourself for the Dominican brother? Or did he leave?
He's in the back. He's trying to get back on, but he's in the backstage.
Okay. Hey, peace, Mari. How you doing, sis?
Oh, I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm fine, sis.
Oh, all right, what's going on?
Yeah, I just wanted to know
Well,
how you are.
Lena said something incorrect though. She said that Dominican Republic tried to conquer Haiti. It never happened. It actually happened in the other way around.
It happened the other way around a long time ago, like the
Right.
late
Yeah.
1800s.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
soon as Haiti gained its independence, it did try to take over the Dominican Republic. We did it
And,
first.
and
But
they failed.
later in the
The
70s
Dominican
and
Republic
80s,
didn't exist at that time.
So
no, Haiti became
The Dominican Republic did not
liberated.
exist
I know, but
at
they
that
tried to
time.
take over
no,
the rest of the
no,
island.
no. But we would
They
have. We
did.
were.
They did try to take over the rest of the island.
We
I
at
think a
that
year after
time.
they gained their independence.
At that time, it was considered. It was the colony of Santo Domingo.
Right.
It was
It
But
was a Spanish colony, and Haitians was
yeah.
trying to get rid of the Spanish colony.
they was
No,
trying to unify and liberate it, but they did try to take over the whole, make it unified.
they
Uh,
did it. They conquered it for
Take
22
over
years.
versus unify or
No,
liberate.
no, no, no,
very good,
N-
good,
n- n-
good, good caught. It's the wording,
no, no,
unify.
no, no,
But
no,
we
no,
did
no,
go
no,
on the
no.
other side. That is true.
Wait, okay, okay,
But in
okay.
the 70s and 80s, okay, let me correct myself.
Uh,
With the Dominican Republic, I won't say the Dominican Republic government did it, but that general tried to take over Haiti, invaded.
no,
So
who?
that
What
is
general?
true.
What general? What's his name?
Ah, I forgot. It starts with, is
Not,
it Tito? What was the
Talking about
guy? I
Toussaint?
forgot
Trujillo.
his
No,
name.
no, no. Trujillo
Toussaint?
was. No, Trujillo. No, she's speaking about Trujillo. Trujillo was deleted before the 70s by Dominicans. Dominicans did him in. That was like in the 50s, 40s. He got did in because he was a dictator.
No, he was it's another dictator. He's still around. They were still practicing. I want to
All
say
right.
in the 70s and 80s, because they were still immigrating here. They still had problems
Mm,
in the 80s. I know they did, because
I
my
don't.
uh, uncle was in school in Santo Domingo in the Dominican Republic side, and they had some type of civil unrest, and they sent all the Americans back. So I know something was still going on in
Nah,
the 70s
nah,
and 80s.
you're incorrect. You're incorrect, love. I'm sorry. You're cute, but you're
I'm about
incorrect.
to
All
thank you.
right.
I'm about to source up.
Yo,
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna
yo,
source
look
up.
it
Let
up.
me be right back.
Look it up. Look it up. Q Butter, you said something incorrect, sir. Um, they went there. They went to take over, bro. Because why would they change the language and everything?
No, I mean
Dominican,
it's a perspective. That's take over or liberate or take it's
bro, there was a lot of bloodshed.
and this is not that's the reality of colonization.
So they
So that's
colonizers. You can admit that, right?
no, they're not colonizers. The Spanish are the
Well,
colonizers.
no. But then the French practice the same tactic. I'm sorry,
Haitians
the
aren't
Haitian.
French.
No, the Haitians practice. Sorry, Haitians practice the same thing that the French did to them. You know.
To
All
to
right. Do you
where?
know that? All right. Do you know about the beheading of Mocha?
You're
Have you
talking
heard
about
of
and
this?
within 20 years in a country that was unstable and destabilized because
No,
of
no,
the
no,
order in which it was
no.
organized.
Prior to 1822, because that's when they took over DR. So prior to 1822, I want to say it was maybe 1805. They went to DR and the Dominicans fought back. At that time, it was the colony of Santo Domingo, right? So they fought the Haitians. They went to a place called Mocha, is in the center of Dominican Republic in the rural area, and they decapitated children and deleted a bunch of people, and they took in slaves and they took women and
Yeah, but the
they
key
turned people.
word that you said is colony. It was already a
Yeah, but that's
colony of the French or
but
the
it's
Spanish.
also it's also mixed because the Spanish made babies with the people in the land differently. And so your perspective is not saying it's wrong, it's just a perspective. Because on the French side, you had pure Africans coming over there. Africans making babies with Africans. So they
Right.
saw mulattoes as enemies. That's just a sad reality of colonization on that
Oh
island.
no, that's true. They did see them as enemies, yeah. But then the funny part is, what this is a place called what Font de Blanc. That means found of whites, because the Polish went against the French because the French were doing them dirty. They didn't want to pay them, treat them right. So then the Polish ended up helping Haitians to fight the French off. So that's another part of history, right?
It
But
gets mixy. It gets real mixy.
yeah,
And then you even had because
fond.
you got the Maroons of both sides of the islands who the Spanish didn't fuck with on your side of the island.
Yeah, there were a group of Dominicans that did want Haiti to be to take over. There was a
No,
group
those
of.
are the Maroons. The Maroons, but on your side, the Maroons didn't. They were subjugated.
Yeah, I have to read more into that, but I did know that the people were split on that. The
The
people were
ones
split
that were
on
split were the white ones, because it happened in Haiti
that.
too. You had the ones that were biracials. You had the mixed ones, the ones who had a blood affiliation to the colonizers. Is this? That's one of the challenging aspects of Spanish colonization. The way they organized their caste system through making babies, that it created a real mixy situation. The rest of the
So
colonization didn't really. It
so
happened, but it wasn't done the way the Spanish did it.
Q. So you have to remember too. And the fact, it's funny, right? Because I had this conversation on your channel about maybe 2 years ago with someone, and he kind of got offended, or he was saying, "Oh, what you think the Spanish were better masters?" It wasn't that they were better masters; it was that the severity of the slavery was different. Because when the French went to Haiti, they went there to exploit the land and get the resources, right? And the Haiti has more rugged and rougher terrain; it's more
So
mountainous.
you know the original name of the island.
It's IT, that the indigenous people. Yes, IT.
So with
It means it means high mountains. That's what it
exactly,
means.
and
Yeah.
the first colonizers of the island were.
The Spanish.
That's the reality.
Yeah,
Everything after that
yeah.
was a war. So the French didn't come there to take land from the Haitians. The French were at war with the Spanish and wanted to get into colonization and the whole business of mercantilism. So they just, you know, and the Spanish crown was no longer respected, and so the French were birthed out of colonization and that whole understanding, honestly.
So, but this is my thing, right? Because I do, and people say slavery. Okay, we know what prison is, right? In prison, there's different levels. They got level 1, level 5, depending on what state you in. So, like a place like a level 1, there's like a halfway house, right? Or a level 2 is you're in a compound where you have more leisure time, more rec time. You could get contact visits. Versus like a maximum security prison, you have no rights at all, and or you have less rights, and it's more stringent. It's more, right. It's harder. It's harder, right? It's harder. It's more stressful. So the same thing with the slavery that happened in Haiti, it was one of the worst amongst the Caribbean, because they were exploiting them people. They didn't go there. The French didn't go there to, oh, we want to stay here. We want to build this land up. We want to bring commerce. No. They went there to exploit the land for the resources, and that's what drove Haitians to revolt, because of the harsh treatment.
The harsh. Well, black people revolted all throughout the entire. You know, you had in your region, the Dominican Republic, you had the Maroons. The Maroons were revolting. They did not agree with Spanish. You had Gaspar Yanga in Mexico, 1570. You had what you call it? What's the ones in the 15? I'll pull it up, but it's like 1600. You have blacks who were always revolting.
He was a mulatto. He was a mulatto. It was the first president of Mexico, right? The mulatto.
No, Gaspar Yanga is an African who created the first black free town.
He's black. Yeah,
he's black.
Wait, what was the name of the first president of Mexico? He was black. He was connected. Yeah, he was black. He was a Latino. You talking about? He was mulatto, but that's a whole different era. Okay, different era. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so like to contextualize it and compare slavery in that context of like, I don't know where you're like kind of where you're going.
Okay. So damn, all right. So when the Spanish went to DR, they went with.
You understand how you just worded it? The Spanish went to DR. DR is the result over 300-400 years of warring between them. The island was first colonized by the Spanish, and that was Ayati. Ayati.
Right. IT. So okay. So when they went, when they landed there, we know there were pirates and all that. We understand. So when they got there, they said, okay, yeah, the people got deleted and whatnot, and they said, yo, you know what? We're gonna bring slaves here, but you know what? We're gonna
bring Africans here.
Yeah, yep. And then we want to stay here. We want to build this up here. Because that was Dominican Republic, or the IT was a great come to the territory, because it was good to navigate the other lands, because it's where the location was, where the island is. So they said, you know what, we could use this to get to other islands and to go here and go there. So this is the perfect place to stay, because they landed. What was it? Wasn't in the Bahamas that they first landed, and they didn't like it, and they said, now let's keep going. So my point is, they had intentions of building up the Dominican Republic and wanting to live there. And that's why the slavery was less harsh versus compared to Jamaica or to Haiti. And then people say, "Oh,
entirely incorrect." Like you understand that?
Yeah.
You're entirely like that's not.
It was
that is the product.
That's not
of Spanish assimilation.
It's not, brother. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling it was less brutal.
When you say less brutal, like in comparison to, like, first of all, Spanish introduced much of what they did in Hispaniola throughout the island. And so you're fast forwarding and skipping 300 years of mistreatment, rape, abuse to what they did. They mass murdered the island. They brought Africans there, who enslaved them, violated them, did this for 200-300 years. They stole all they could from those people that were there, and they used Africans to steal it. They didn't that they that I don't how what, that's why I'm confused. How are you taking 100 years and saying like they wasn't bad for these 100 years in comparison to everybody else that they introduced the idea of this behavior to?
Yeah, the new in the new world, yes, they're the fathers of that. But this is okay. So you're telling me we've heard of the slave trade out in the Arab slave trade. Now these things are documented, right? Where it says that like 80% of the men that were slaves there became eunuchs. Now, did they practice that here in the United States during slavery, or did they practice that in the Caribbean? Yeah, but not at that level. That's why those people were swiped out. They weren't able to procreate at all. They were wiped out. So I would say that
who was wiped out?
The slaves, the black slaves that were in the Middle East at that time.
You gotta pinpoint the Middle East is Saudi Arabia. Like this, the Middle East is huge. It's then they're the same size as the East Coast or larger. It's not like
right. Okay, the Arabian slave trade. What was that?
That was 700 years of, and it wasn't just the slave trade. It was also them converting people to the religion, and then if you didn't convert to the religion, then they forced you into servitude. So it is a combination of an effect. You also everybody brags about the richest black man in history. The richest black man in history is also a Muslim. You know what I mean? Like people love bring up the black Moors. Those are Muslims. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so we're talking about what? We talking about the guy from Mali, Mansa.
Yeah.
All right. So, okay. So the eunuchs, right? The eunuch, like 80% of the men were castrated. This is documented.
But I understand your purpose.
When you hear that, when you hear that, Q, when you hear that, doesn't that sound more intense compared to somewhere where you're just gonna do labor? Compared to somewhere else,
you're contextualizing. That's what I'm saying. The way you're juxtaposing it in a singular fashion doesn't make sense. Like and I think that wouldn't be fair to the people experiencing it on either side, and specifically the ones on this side. Like you're the product of an experience that was 400 or 500 years of people getting mass murdered, raped, violated, killed, forced into labor, forced to produce. Like you're the product of somebody saying you make a baby with this one, make a baby with that one. Then a couple years later, we're gonna make, and then you live in this era. Like to contextualize that and just to simply say, oh, because this one might have had one singular thing that was different. Oh, we shouldn't, discuss the vastness of the.
I know it sounds like I'm very indifferent or insensitive. I understand, but I'm just telling you how it is.
No, I'm not saying any of those. I'm saying specifically to qualify that. I'm trying to understand what is the purpose of the comparison and how are you just using a singular event to create a narrative that there's a need for like diminishing one because there is a difference between one single.
All right. Well, my point is the way any animal is treated, the way a person is treated, the way a plant is treated is going to have a certain outcome, right? So if you neglect a child way more severely than you neglect another, there's going to be an outcome to that, right? For the most part, most of the time. So if you just don't help one child with homework and you whip his ass sometimes versus the other child, you whip his ass every day, they're going to have different results. Correct? Or no? Is that wrong?
To that type of.
But I mean, just think about how far we've went in the conversation just to substantiate the fact that you think that Spanish people were nicer to their.
That was my point. Yo, that was my point.
How did that? I'm
like, brother, because when I told you before, when the French went to the western side of the island. They didn't go there to start a community there, to start
So I'm trying
a
to ask, are you
country.
saying that
Okay.
what's the difference between that and the Spanish? The Spanish went there to
Okay.
start a community? You think they went there with flowers for the indigenous
Yeah.
natives? And
Yeah. They went there. Yeah, they went there with poisonous flowers. We understand that already.
so
But
what's
my
the
thing,
difference? What's the
okay,
point of the
okay,
comparison?
because of there was different treatment. Their outlook on what they were gonna do. Why you think? Why do you think they abandoned the western side of the island? Why you don't think the Spanish fought the
They
French for
didn't
that?
abandon, they got ran out.
No, they let them have it,
No, they
bro.
got ran out.
Brother,
It
they
was an
let
all-out
them have.
war. Bro, the Dutch, the French, and the British saw the Spanish as free balling. We did you do you're no longer the king. King James said, fuck you, I'm king. The French said, fuck you, we doing Protestant shit. The Dutch said, fuck all y'all, we getting money. Like the Spanish, the only reason the Spanish had it for them 20 years is because they had the Bible and they had their perspective, the church. But once the church fell apart and Europe became what we know as it developed into what it is today, these nations, they was all going after them. It's like, no, you can't tell me I can't come over here. And then they was friends and friends depending on who they was at war with. For these next 10 years, I'm at war with you. These 10 years, I'm at war with you.
Q, when the French arrived on that side, that land was, that side of the island was virtually empty.
Source that. You're stating that the Spanish.
Yeah. They were. It was virtually empty. And you know what's another funny thing?
No, when you say virtually empty, the island like when you saying the French got where?
To the western side of the island.
I got you.
What is now considered Haiti. So,
what do you mean by empty? Empty of people or empty of resources?
No, just of people.
It's sometimes, on that side, that,
right. So now, why do Haitians have little Taino blood?
There's less. They got brought out more.
You don't have no Taino blood neither.
I do.
Spanish people killed them all.
No, I don't have. Listen. So when it comes to
because the Spanish people killed them all. You're trying to say that you're literally this is the power of Spanish assimilation.
Bro, I want to know
you like literally. I want you to prove how different and how positive the effects of Spanish assimilation and colonization was in contrast to any other nation. Let's look at what nation has reached a point out of poverty based off of Spanish colonization. Which nation? Is it Venezuela? Is it Guatemala? Is it Colombia? Is it Mexico? All of these nations are third world because of the colonization that they were.
I don't think Mexico is considered third world.
Mexico is third world country.
Really?
Yes, its proximity to America is the only reason it may have any benefits, but it's a third world.
Well, if you go to Mexico City, Mexico City is a business
America
hub.
go gets their gangsters. That Mexico is ran by drug dealers, unless America says not to. Like literally, drug dealers hang people in the streets. Like, what are we talking about?
I know they chased off the president before this century, like a few years ago.
Like, what do we? It's
violent. Yeah, I get it. It's violent. Yeah, I understand that, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's still considered third world though.
Maybe it's. I don't see Mexico.
I'm not, okay,
so
I don't know.
Quick,
wait, hold on.
I'm looking it up right now.
So hold on. Before you go, right? I forgot. Damn, I lost what I was gonna say, man. Damn, we were talking about.
They might say second. It's not first. They say developing. So I guess that's above third.
Yeah.
I don't know. Second world. That's what they say. I go second world. All right, second. We'll go with second world.
Have you heard of Mexico City? That's a business world hub.
Yeah, that's the capital. Mexico City is the capital.
Bro, that's hours away from US. That's like driving. That's probably like 10 hours away or more.
Is Mexico we can just pull up Mexico struggles because of the history of colonization with Spain. as well as most of the other countries, especially the black people in those regions, because of the pre-existing caste systems that put black Africans in those regions at the bottom. Like, I'm like, this is like,
Okay,
because
no,
I'm trying to understand how you're trying to juxtapose
no, well,
Spain and
no, well,
highlight it as if they were better at slavery than another space. Like, they
well,
started it.
not
Like, I'm
not well.
confused in this
I would
region.
I would I don't know if there was, what do we consider better, if you accomplish your goal
I don't even use
or,
the word better. They
or
practiced
okay.
slavery. They had different versions in which they did it. That's just how it
Right.
works.
Okay. So when you say versions, slavery is slavery, right? So
Colonization. They practice
okay,
colonization.
colonization. So are you telling me within that realm, there are not people who are more barbaric?
Spanish defined barbarism for the Western Hemisphere. And then after that, you have the extremities, which are based off the baseline of barbarism, which would be Spain. Then from there, you can say, oh, you know what? You're not as extreme, or you're just as extreme, or you're really extreme. But the baseline would be Spain. They didn't come over here with cookies and fucking berries and shit and bring Africans over here on some cool shit. No.
All right.
They came over here with smallpox, killed people, mass murdered, stole property, stole land, killed people, raped some more, raped again, raped some more, raped again, brought Africans, raped Africans, brought, like, this is what they did. This is the Spanish legacy.
We know the history.
We don't.
We know the
if
history.
we diminish, we don't. If we diminish it to say that the French were I don't know. That's how I'm
it was.
confused.
I think because you don't like the conversation. You don't like this conversation. You don't like to hear.
Cool. No, the conversation's cool. I'm just
bro, you don't like to hear that, because we already know.
Why would you change it to what you think I don't like to hear? I just told you the conversation is cool. You can't. That's an assumption you can't walk on. Only thing you can do is ask me, and I'm going to tell you
why
it's cool. You can't explain my opinion. That's
I'm
a fallacy. No, you cannot explain that fallacy. Just understand what you're doing is extremely pseudo. I'm not going to tell you you don't like something and then tell you why you don't like something. That's crazy.
Okay. Oh, you don't like my
again,
point.
Just make your argument. It's not a matter of like. Pushback is part of an argument.
Can I say what I want to say, sir? Like,
if you're going to include what I like, that's just pseudo. I'd rather you just continue with your point and saying like what we were discussing is cool.
Q. So we know there's levels to everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there'll be consequences due to those levels. There's going to be a response. There's going to be results, outcomes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and that's it. And sometimes if people are treated harsh and then the people across the street are treated way worse, they're going to have different results. When it comes to the dynamic within other people of intermixing, just the race relations, it's gonna be within Haiti itself, the black people were beefing with the mulattoes.
Yes, because the mulattoes were the babies of the colonizers. Facts. It's just that simple. Your mom's is the op. Your pops is the op, nigga. Fuck your pops. And then you like, no, that's my dad. All right, well, both of y'all got bang bang next. This is the 1500s, bro. What are we talking about? It's 1800s. It's up. It's up. You just whooped my ass for 15 years. I was enslaved, and your little light-skinned ass get to walk around because your mom's is a cracker. Your dad's is the enslaver, so you get to be happy. I'm shooting both y'all niggas when I get free. Both y'all. What are we talking about? You ain't help me. You was running right there with the white man. As soon as we got it popping, you was running. No, they about to kill us. Yup. You shouldn't have been running with him. You should have been stabbing him in the back. Wrong side.
Q, you think they would have thought you was the true blood African? Nah, because you mixed.
This is you're fast forwarding
the way you look right now, bro.
Again, we're discussing a mulatto in Spain, like a mulatto at that time. Like if my complexion, any of these complexions, it would have been completely understood. You one of them, or you might have been the product of one of them, or you need to talk quick because you don't look like me. That's well understood. Then you got the descendants of mulattoes and the ones who were accidentally mulattoes. That's why it was a confusing space in that time. We just like that's That's the context, especially in regions like Haiti, where you had that dynamic, where, like you're saying, that the French was on one region, that, like you said, maybe it wasn't well developed, it wasn't the focus. The French got over there, whatever reason they got. The British got on sides, whatever reason they got there, they got over there, they started up their shit, and they had two different colonial regions and two different systems of colonialism in the same area. But you also had the Maroons, and the Maroons pre-exist both of those. The Maroons was, well, not to pre-exist, the Maroons was free from when they was running away from the Spanish. So when the French got there, they had the Maroons they had to deal with. The Spanish was dealing with the Maroons. They was in the mountains.
So yeah, so like when they speak, so this is my point, pretty much. When you hear slavery, we know I was learning about slavery in 4th grade. Bad, very bad. Right now, it was good for the people who were taking over. It was great for them, but it's bad for the people that were there or going through it or being used as human capital. But then now, the world isn't so black and white; it's more gray than anything. So then, when you start to learn, like, oh, well, they practice different versions of slavery in different places, and certain people have different outcomes because of different things. Okay, all right. So, and that's all I was trying to convey. That sometimes politics gives different people different results. That's all I was just trying to state there. Yeah.
No, that's a fact. But I guess it was because it was the way it was being organized against each other. You know, one, like, it was like, no, the Spanish was better. It's like, hold on, like that's not even a.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I really said that. I was just saying, it was that the relationship, the dynamic was different.
Because you skipped way past the Spanish Inquisition. What was the result of that?
No, I mean, all right. So in 1844, DR.
Yeah, that's different. That's a different era now.
In 1844.
No, you can't really address the Spanish Inquisition.
But because that's a different situation.
Yeah. No, so like what I want to say is, okay, so in 1844, when DR became independent from Haiti, they were free for a little while. There were still like battles here and there, but they remained free. And then in 1865, guess what happened? Spain tried to come back. What is it called? The Restoration or Restoration War. They try to come back and take it back again. They try to conquer DR again. But at that point, the people were like, "Nah, we good. Nah, we good, man.
That's
We don't
because
want
of Haiti." But that's the only reason they was able to do that is because of Haiti.
That's not true, bro.
Yo, it was Haiti, and then y'all became a hub for America to make sure that we had an eye on Haiti. And that's why for the perspective, understanding that, and this is why Spanish territories are so, it's difficult to do that, because you got white Spaniards who live in those areas, who rep for their land, and then you got black people that live in those areas that call themselves Colombian too. And then you got a white Colombian and a black Colombian acting like they're all Colombian. It's like, hold on, y'all know for real, he don't fuck with y'all. Statistically, you're subjugated in your areas. The Garifuna, the poorest people in some of the Spanish areas are statistically black, dark skin, African looking.
Garifuna. So, okay. Am
I wrong with that? Like that's. And there's a reason for that. That's part of the pre-existing, and that's the same thing in America. We understand that's white colonialism, but that's also the effect of Spanish colonialism. Now, in this Haiti, that's why it's so mixed, because you have this region where it's so close, and you got two different groups with two different colonial systems going on that was running for a period of time. And the French had a fiat system. Well, I mean, my fiat, their system was not being ran effectively from their system because they was getting robbed by John Law. So the French and the Africans had a whole different perspective in how they were able to organize in that area. But you had Dutty Bookman, who got the Maroons together.
The Jamaican.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But that's the connection between the Maroons.
yeah, with the Haiti. Yeah, he went to Haiti, helped him out. Yeah, he was well read. Well, he knew the Quran. Well, he was Islamic, right? Muslim. He knew the Quran. Left it without reading. He just knew it by memory. Yeah, man. They should. I don't understand why the British didn't just delete him, because that man was a problem. Like, why would you send him to another? They sent him to Haiti as
Because he
punishment.
had the Maroons. Because you remember the Maroons already beat the British. They didn't want no beat. You have to know that Queen Nanny, all of them, they washed up the British. So they didn't want no smoke. They like, yo, just please leave. Because if we kill you, then all these motherfuckers gonna come out the mountains, then we're gonna be at war again. And we ain't, you know what I'm saying? But that Maroon connection is, and that's a reality of it. So that's why when the Dominican, and I'm not saying you're wrong in your perspective. It's just like I said from the beginning, it's perspective. Because one group is gonna understand it as a takeover, other one is gonna be like, no, we freeing our people. And I don't think there's any other space you see that more than get honesty than in Haiti. Like that was, then when America invaded Haiti on behalf of to me, that was the Dominican Republic. Because what was the general that America backed up during that same period that killed mad Haitians?
Oh well, no, that was Rafael Trujillo. That was Rafael Trujillo. He was they say it was like, the numbers are crazy. You know, some people say 2,000, some people say 20,000. Yeah, some people say 20,000. So you know, it can't. Well, the issue. What now? The issue. I mean, now that's another deep topic. Why that happened? I'm not saying it was right, but they felt
Occupation. Haitian occupied.
the Haitian occupation. They were taking over. Like
They weren't.
literally,
You know, it's
That's
like if you
also, but you
move there,
understand
they
the
were immigrating
American
there.
fear, the American fear, which led to the embargo and them sending people to help shut down Haiti, was that Haiti would be completely and free.
So no, this is what happens, right? And this is an issue that's going on right now.
Border.
Actually,
They're fighting over borders.
Border, right over the border, right?
And water rights.
And water rights. So the thing was, like, Haitians, I understand the human instinct. Like, I understand where I'm at is effed up. This is a global thing. Where if you're where you at is effed up, you're gonna move to the next town or the next state or even the next country, right? For a better opportunity at living. We understand that. So even though DR is a developing country, it's in better shape than Haiti. So people naturally are gonna want to go to Haiti. I understand I understand why the motive. But
that's because of white folks. Because the Dominican Republic, as you saying it, you know what I'm saying? That is they chose white folks' side.
What you mean? But so this is the point I was trying to bring. In 1865, nothing having to do with we were going at battles with Haiti. We fought Spain on our own. Well, DR fought Spain on its own.
Remember, Spain don't count no more. So anybody popping on Spain is cool. America don't fuck with Spain. Britain don't fuck with Spain. The US don't. Nobody fuck with Spain at that time. So it's like, and they do and they don't. So it's whatever.
So in 1865, why didn't Dominicans say, yo, you know what? Yo, come on, Spain. We love you, white daddy. Come back. Nah, they said they rejected it.
Because they knew it was popping. They went. Who did they say pull up and help me out to? A couple years later.
Nobody, bro. What you mean? That we're
United States,
at that. Nah, not in 1865. That was just.
No, I said a couple years later.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Yeah, who will pop up?
Nah. I don't.
1865. But, so understand. Look at the power. Look at the play, right? Let me pull up the embargo.
That's 1865.
Because we're gonna look at the embargo years of Haiti. Before I make the argument, I'm gonna pull up the embargo years. Like,
wasn't 1865 also when slavery was abolished in the United States too? Or no? Was it 1865?
I want to say yeah. I'm not sure. If not, it's close.
Okay.
But I just can't say I stand corrected. You were right. My timeline was off.
Okay.
You were right, it was in the 40s, 50s. The
Yeah,
refugee crisis later was Papa Doc. I remember Papa Doc.
yeah, Papa Doc, and then his son. Didn't his son also become president later?
I think so. I'm not
Yeah,
sure. But Papa Doc was crazy as hell.
yeah, and and then his wife was what, Michelle. She was like a model. She was like a,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the
She was
model.
crazy.
She was pretty, but there were people starving in Haiti, dying,
But look,
and
look. So you see why? Look,
well,
like you said, 1865. You talking about it, but this is why the Haitians was on your neck. Look, 1861, the Dominican Republic reverted to Spanish rule. Y'all was fucking with white folks. That's what I'm saying.
no,
That's how we understood it. Y'all was
no,
fucking with white folks.
They wanted to unify the
no, not you.
Haiti.
Nah,
Haiti
nah,
wanted
because
to unify the island. That's a good way to say it.
Mm-hmm.
what you have to remember.
Occupation of the Dominican Republic have at times strained the relations between the two nations. But this right here, yeah, that's white. Like I don't, and to me that was all personally. I'll pull up to see if it may. I could be wrong, but that's
All right.
the
So
perspective I understood is that's how they saw is that the Dominicans were their proximity to whites was different. I'll say it like that.
okay, that's a good way to put it. But that's a great way to put it. But let me put you on, right. Just because there were black Dominicans and they're aware of the Haitians, they saying, yeah, they black too, but we black of a different type. Like, we want to have our own shit over here. We want our language. This religion that we got, we want to practice the religion that we want to practice it. Well, yeah, people are gonna say, "Oh, that's the white man's religion." Yeah, but at that point, you have to remember these people were born into that. So, unfortunately, that's their culture. So, Q, imagine somebody comes here, he's black, and he tells you, "Oh, Q, what's good, man? I'm on his YouTube channel now. I want to unify, but we about to change the whole platform, the way you run your platform." You're gonna be like, "Oh, nah, fuck that, bro. Get out of here." Like, you don't. Yeah, I see. At first, we were supposed to work with each other, but now you owe another nigga money. You owe a European nigga money, the French. You owe them money, and now your debt is our debt too. Oh man, you want to change our language too? You want to strip the religion? You want to add in another religion? Nah, this is getting too mixy. We can't do this. And then they go to war. They leave. Spain comes back. Pedro Santana. He was running DR. He was Dominican. He was born on the island, but he's direct descendant of Spain. So he was running the island, but Dominicans were disagreeing with Pedro Santana. You heard? And then that's when Dominican Republic kicked Spain's ass. They said no, because we are our own people. We now, we're this mixed culture. We have whites, we have quadroons, we have mulattoes, we have black. We're okay with this, because when Dominican Republic declared independence, well, Juan Pablo Duarte, they said it doesn't matter your race or religion. If you claim Dominicanship under the flag, we will protect you. It don't care. This is documented, bro. This is documented, where they weren't saying, "Oh, if you're black, you're 3/5 of a human." Nah, that's not our history, man. Now, does racism and colorism still exist in DR to a certain extent? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. I lived there. I studied there. For the most part, bro, people get along. And I got a cousin that's on the lighter side, and I got another cousin that's on the darker side, and we all get along. I say the dynamic is different in the DR compared to the US, because there were things like we didn't have segregation. We didn't, or Jim Crow, like we didn't have that.
No, because it was an extent of a Spanish colony.
So we didn't have that. So that's why our dynamic is different. So then, like when you go to
but you had
places,
the Costa system.
they had like a caste system. Yes, they did have a caste system early, of
From the
course.
beginning.
Yeah, from the beginning, yes, they did have a caste system. They have to, right? If you're telling me that you're bullying, if you're gonna go take someone's land, and then some if a person looks a different way, they got power over you. Oh wait, so wait, you
It wasn't just for
indig
that though. It was because
yeah,
they was making mulatto babies to
yeah,
succeed them. Cause
yeah, because you got
that was their form of colonization. Like we're gonna make babies with the nobles and create a new class of nobles and these people that's gonna rule over y'all for us, and then they're gonna have allegiance to us because we made babies with them.
so then like yeah, because I mean if you're a pirate, right, and then you get to this land, you didn't bring no women, they're gonna they took advantage of the indigenous women at first, so yeah.
But your way to rationalize it is that to me that's
No,
how I feel like the Spanish rationalization
no.
of
See, bro. See,
colonization.
you're looking at it like I just say it's so easy off the tongue, like, bro. No, I'm just, bro. It's a cold world, bro. It's a
No, I know, but
cold world, bro.
the choice of words
Yeah.
also speaks to the mentality of the writer or the speaker.
Okay, so I see what you say. So you're saying that like I've accepted this, like I've accepted what the Spanish did to DR. Like I'm cool with it.
But it's part of the culture. So it's not like I'm blaming you. That's how I was taught. Like Spanish culture is very like that's the assimilation process. If we don't understand it from a Pan-African perspective, like American culture, we love Jordans, we talk so we love hip-hop. These are things that they're ingrained into our culture. Like, you know what I mean? How we talk, how we move. This is ingrained into how we live out here. Like this is also part of the assimilation aspect. And we got to also analyze what was used as tools to create said personality. Because there was a point when somebody said, I want y'all to act like this. And unfortunately, that's part of the book, the story.
No, well, no, that's no. I'm my own person, bro. I'm my own. Yeah, nah. I'm behaving how I want to behave. Actually, man, I go against a lot of things that Dominicans believe in. So that's not true. Dominican people are very religious. I don't believe in that.
A singular point. It could be a singular point. It doesn't have to be the entirety of your, I don't know you. I can't say it's the entirety.
Okay, yeah, but
in
nah,
this
I'm
conversation, it can still have an overtone. Like no matter what, I'm still gonna have an undertone and overtone of being a Black American. I could talk about the Pan-African shit I want. I can go live in Ghana for 50 years. I'm still gonna be a motherfucking Black American. You know what I'm saying? Like that's, you know what I'm saying? It's just
now. So do you think that can someone be too pro-Black sometimes?
No.
You don't believe in that?
I think there might be a confusion in how people behave versus the usage of the term.
Can someone be so can someone be so pro-Black it overflows and it becomes detrimental and is actually negative?
That's behavior.
Like
that's
what?
different. Like pro-Black is just you're pro-Black people.
That
they're pro-Black people now.
Like the moment that I come on a panel and if I have a disagreement and they say, wait a minute, what are you? And I'm Dominican. Oh yeah, he Dominican. It makes sense now. Like shit like that, like that's ignorant. Like,
that's not, again, see how you connecting that with being pro-Black? That's the reversal of it. You know what I mean? Ignorance only begets it. So
it is, it's just, I have to be real with you, Q.
Wait a minute, how is that ignorant? Because that makes a difference in your perspective that you're a Dominican. And then when somebody said, oh, okay, I see now that you're a Dominican, you're talking about that. What? That's ignorance?
Yeah, because it bothers me that people think because they know I'm Dominican. Did you know how I think? No.
No, but also background information contextualizes the person that you're having a discussion with.
Hey, who is this? Hey. He just automatically assumed because somebody said, oh, you're a Dominican. Now I see that they are ignorant. And he associated that with ignorance, like he talking about the too much Blackness is ignorant. And then, what about too much Dominican republicanism?
That was funny. Now, okay, so right now the way you speaking, like, so the time when Malcolm X was around. We could argue Khalid Muhammad, right? Like at that time, it was like necessary, but now it's not necessary anymore. The
What's
be
not necessary?
pumping, the be
What you mean by
banging, the be banging. Like you banging on me. You've been banging on me ever since I came up on this panel. You've
What
been
they got to
banging
do with
on me,
Malcolm
bro.
X though?
No, because I felt like when the way how Malcolm X spoke about the pilgrims, right, quote unquote, it was necessary at that time. The way he was,
Pilgrims.
aka you from Brooklyn, you should know what that means. Pilgrim, white people, white people. So at that time when that was necessary, the way he was speaking and talking about the black life and everything, the experience here, that was necessary. Like it came off as like military type, very extreme, very radical, but that was necessary for change. That with the Black Panthers, that was necessary. Men outside with rifles, that was necessary. Now,
but I think, how did that connect to somebody asking you where you're from in the conversation?
No, because because Motengata, like I could see he's I could see he's very passionate, but for some reason he keeps attacking me, and to me it's coming off as someone who is.
You asked a question before he asked you a question. That's what I'm saying. How did that connect to pro-blackness though?
Oh no, because of the way this is the thing, bro. I follow the way he talks to me, the things he says.
No, but you brought the question up before he started talking.
He wants to dismiss. He wants to dismiss everything. Before you, but with you, when I brought the pro-blackness regarding you, no, I was a genuine. It was a genuine question because the way
you related it to your experience where people ask you if you're Dominican. So I'm trying to understand.
Okay. Because people automatically, the moment I say I'm Dominican, the first thing they're gonna say is, "Oh, I know black. What? Huh? What you mean? I know black." When they say that,
who said that? Bro, like, it seemed like every time, like I was just listening, I didn't know who this was up. I just thought it was some random Dominican. It's your ass. Now, bro,
I forgot your name. What's this? Taz. What's up, Taz? What's up?
Yes, bro. What are you doing, bro? Like, it sounds like you be looking for people to have problems with Dominicans that they don't have.
Okay.
So he's too pro-black to ask you where you're from.
That's why I was confused because nobody said
somebody
said that to you over here just now.
Q. No, what I'm saying, I was asking you a general question. I was asking you, is there a such thing as someone being too pro-black, like finding racism where it doesn't exist? So I was just like, can it overflow sometimes into something negative?
So if somebody too pro-black, that means they automatically racist.
That's not the same thing, though. Like that's I'm confused. Like being pro-black just means that you're pro-black people.
Okay,
you could be out there if you're actively doing a lot to find somebody that's racist. I don't see the connection between that and pro-black.
Okay, Q Butter. Do you know what's a radical? Someone that's pro-black. What would be a radical version of that?
But that's the whole point of the word radical. You didn't use that in your first adjective, so now we're discussing a radical person. That's different than a person.
Okay. So two means like a lot, right? Like right two, like TOO means like a lot, like.
But can you swing the question back to yourself though? Do you feel like that about your people? Can you ever be too for your people?
Yes. Yes. No, I just wanted to hear. An example. Like they are Dominicans that they do say negative things about Haitians, and out for no reason, right? Like they just go out their way, and I don't like that because that's when I tell them, look, because the people like you give us a bad name because now they see one Dominican speaking down on a Haitian being discriminatory, and then now they're gonna label us all of that, like we're all behave like that, and that's not true. So yes, there are Dominicans that they speak about Haitians like if they weren't humans. So yes, that exists in my culture. Yes,
So that's an example of doing like
doing too much, bro.
Can I
Like
can
you're
quick?
too pro Dominican. Like
but that's
it's
but I
radicalism.
don't that just as somebody who's just a bigot.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm confused.
Okay,
I'm
that's what I when I said too pro black, that's what I meant. Like it just like it's a radical, you're a radical version of it. It's
but
an
I don't.
extreme.
You guys are talking past each other because there's different levels of black consciousness. That this is the underlying issue. Black consciousness in America is a specific context that relates to slavery, Willie Lynch, Jim Crow, the one drop rule. These events that only occurred in America has shaped and produced a very specific level of black consciousness in America. And I connect with it. I understand the black consciousness Q Butter is talking about. There is a different black consciousness in the Dominican Republic due to differences in, are blacks the minority or majority group? Who the country that colonized the Dominican Republic was a different country. This created a different black consciousness in Dominican Republic. One of these clash. One of the
But
biggest
what does
clashes.
that entail? But wait, hold on, though. You just can't say it's different. What does that entail? What does that mean? Different how?
I could break it down. I could break it down for him.
Let me land. So your black consciousness is different based on whether or not you are a majority group in your country or you're a minority group in your country, whether or not you were enslaved or whether you were colonized, and if you were enslaved, by which country you were enslaved, and if you were colonized, by which country colonized you. The different interactions you had with the colonial power or whoever enslaved you produces a different black consciousness. And in a lot of these diaspora wars, there's a fundamental difference in when you say black, what does that mean? And this is what I hear in this discussion. The Dominican person is talking about, pro-black, but his version of black is going to be different from Q Butter's version of black. So there's a fundamental misunderstanding right at the beginning that's causing a lot of imprecise conversations. You're talking past each other.
But would that be because one of them aren't Pan-African? Because Pan-Africanism is supposed to bring all of that together under one understanding.
Wait, hold on, Taz. Don't do that, Taz.
No,
most
I'm asking
people,
now.
not Taz, but let me tell you, Taz. Most people, we could say, quote unquote, black people, even of the diaspora that came here in the northeast region of the United States, they have a Pan-African outlook because we all grew up with each other.
But I think let's be clear.
Mm-hmm.
This is the representation. The Dominican Republic is a white nation. Look at the founding fathers. Like, this is what a Pan-African is going to tell you. Your nation was created by crackers.
You think you
understand that's the fundamental difference. When you're looking at, if you go back to 1860, you have an African in Haiti who just killed mad white people. Then he goes on to this other side of the place, and you see light-skinned niggas protecting white motherfuckers talking about we want to be free. That's the context. And fast forward, now we're having this conversation, and we're discussing black consciousness. No, this is a white nation. Look at it. Those are your founding fathers.
No, those are.
So your pride is in a white culture. That's what you see from a Pan-African perspective and from a Haitian perspective.
But
that's right there on the screen.
Wait. I want to reply to that whenever you're done.
I'm done.
All right. So this is not in 1805 when Haiti first started to smoke, when they massacred innocent people. This wasn't in 1822 when they took over, right? This is not after the battles after we became free in 1844. This right here, this is all the founding fathers in 1844. This is after all the smoke, after all the wars and battles, when we officially became the Dominican Republic. Those are the three founding fathers, bro. That's why, like, Q, you from the city, so I know you know what's up. Uptown, the Bronx, Washington Heights, all that. You know about the Trini. They run New York when it comes to the gang shit. The Trini, Popote. You know what I'm talking about. Trini means what? Trinity. The three founding fathers of Dominican Republic. That's Juan Pablo Duarte, Ramon Matias Mella, and then we got Francisco Rosario, and he's a mulatto man.
White.
He's he's like black like me, nigga, like
in
black.
the context of Spanish colonialism, in the Costa system, at that period, he would have been with the whites. I'm just contextualize it from a maroon. You remember, you're talking to Africans who are hiding and living in the mountains, only fucking with Africans. And now they decide to say, you know what? We're siding with Toussaint Louverture. We banging, we killing everybody. You want us to come out the mountains? We killing everybody. That's what Queen Nanny did. They didn't come out the mountains to play. They came out to kill. You want me to come out? We killing everything. If not, leave us alone in the mountains. Let us do what the fuck we was doing. That's the history of the Maroons. So once they got called out, you know what? We taking the island. We taking the island. It wasn't we're taking the French. It was we're taking the island. And that was Pan-African. That was Black Power. So on your side of the island, you're talking the side of the victim. But in that context of history, your side would be with the white side. And that's what the screen shows. The result of your side only highlights white people. It will never show the Africans in your place because those Africans were part of the Maroons, part of the people that was hiding in the trees.
Already. So we don't have a statue of a Maroon in DR?
I didn't say you didn't. I said the founding fathers.
Oh, yeah, I was about to get your ass. I was about to get you because
that would be gaslight. That's not even part of the discussion. The reality is
my bad.
Right here, the founding fathers. That would be right. And just to contextualize it, understand it in the sense of when now we're discussing this is what to you understand. This is why when you enter certain pro-black conversations, when they ask you, are you Dominican? Now they have to understand, are you someone who looks up to these people and brings this to the conversation to a Black American?
I want to answer. Okay, I want to answer this to you. I want to answer, right? So in the United States, there were abolitionists, right? Like they were pilgrims, they were clear skinned people, they were white, right? And they were for the cause. They believed that, you know, that black Americans are human like everyone else and that they deserve better. Weren't there white people doing that, sacrificing their own life?
Not enough. I don't
know.
I can't speak on I know the Underground Railroad was funded by Black folks.
Okay,
I know the black churches that had Black people hiding in them.
Okay,
I know the Black people that walked through the mountains.
You're not answering my question.
No, I did just answer it. Where were they at?
Okay,
name the prominent figure that was created through a white abolitionist for Black people.
He's from Massachusetts. He was a Massachusetts politician. I gotta look his name up. I'm gonna have to look his name up. But he was from Massachusetts. He was one of the main abolitionists for
white
Black
person?
people. Yes.
No. What was the product of it? Name the Black person that he produced that was powerful for the Black community.
What you mean? He was trying to change he was changing laws.
No,
he was
again, when you discuss what law, Massachusetts we just discussed yesterday. Massachusetts, the introduction of Jim Crow.
Brother.
So that make him not white because he
No. No, the problem is that he's saying that why do in Dominican Republic, why do they venerate people who are white? So what I'm telling you is
it's not veneration. This isn't veneration. The words these are the founding fathers of your country. These are the people who created your country. So it's not about venerating.
Okay. Those are people.
You tell fathers of your country. I just trying to remember. It's not about me in this conversation. It's about going back into 1860s, like you said, and you got one side of the island which is mostly descendants of Africans. dark-skinned black people who were turned up, who came out of the jungles to fight white people. Then they're saying, I want to free the whole island. Then they go to your side of the island, and now there's a whole different system going on that some of you were benefiting from. Typically, the light-skinned ones who were the products of mulattoes. Those are the ones who were benefiting, and the ones who were suffering were who? The dark-skinned Africans. So you have an African coming from Haiti, going to your side of the island, seeing the dark-skinned ones being mistreated, and then seeing the light-skinned ones enjoying benefits and the white ones' proximity to the light-skinned ones extremely close. And the protection of both is in that arena. Nobody's talking about the Africans. That's what they saw. And that's why I'm trying to get you to see it from that perspective, not ours right now, just understanding why you see why the Haitians went over there and was turning up. It wasn't because you're saying, oh, they were killing innocent people. The people that you're describing were white people that were getting killed, or the ones who were the immediate products of white people.
Oh, all right. So I'll bring it. They killed.
And now, if you're a black person right now, let me just give it to you first. Pause. You're a black person. If now you're the descendant of Africans in the Dominican Republic. The reason why I said Spanish assimilation, because you're now here defending the people who had your ancestors in the same region still suffering.
No. So let me break it down to you. Let me break it down. These three men, they're part of the Trinity, right? Like Trinitario, that's what that means. That's why those street gangs in New York, that's why they called the Trinitario, the Trinity, because they spoke about bringing everyone together. That's what these. Listen, this is what these three men represented. So
you don't think that the experience of being black is different if you're in a colony that is founded by the Spanish versus one by the French versus one by the English? Are you saying that they're equivalent experience of blackness or black consciousness?
Listen, okay, so at this point, when you look at Dominicans, compare them to Creole people of like New Orleans, they're mixed. You have different variations. And on the outliers on both polar sides, or black and white, that's a very small portion of them. But for the most part, everyone is mixed. But the majority is very mixed. Different variations of it.
Is it better to be European, or is it better to be a black person in the Dominican Republic? Go ahead.
Better.
I don't know how to answer that, because
it's right here. It's right here. The father of the nation. This is them being. This is a figure, a metal figure, whatever the fuck you call it, made of.
Okay.
So, right here.
Okay.
Ambassador Wellington, UWI Professor Lance Cowell, Honorary Professor Latin American Studies, unveiled the bust Grave how you say it? Olivado? Perfect Olivado?
I can't see. I don't know what you're reading. But all right, so that's Juan Pablo Duarte. He was like, George Washington. I mean, he was the first president.
Again, not just imagine yourself as an African person who has no white in their blood, and they just finished killing all the white people on the island. And then you see somebody like him on the other side. I'm trying to get you to see perspective. You want us to understand your perspective, but you're failing to recognize the Haitian perspective at the time, that your nation is a white nation.
Brother, okay. Hold on. He asked me a question, man. Don't say nothing. All right, so listen. Before Juan Pablo was probably like 15 when Haiti went over there, so he was a nobody. This nigga didn't exist yet in politics, right? So when they went over there in 1822, after they massacred, they had smoke for Dior for no fucking reason. They said, "Oh, we Haitians said we already deleted the French. We might as well try to take over the rest of the island." They went over there. The people weren't having that. They're like, "Yo, what y'all doing? Y'all bugging over here." And they deleted a bunch of people and kidnapped people and turned them into slaves and kidnapped women. And you already know. So then, at that time, now. There's the idiosyncrasy in the Santo Domingo colony. They're like, we got smoke with the people on the western side. They came back and they said, we want this side of the island. And then guess what? There were people that were with it, and there were people that weren't with it. So then they listen. And when they massacred the you can look it up, the beheading of Mocha, they deleted white Dominicans, mulatto Dominicans, and black Dominicans.
You're the one side again.
Yeah.
I understand. All right,
It was you know what it is. You know what the problem is. You know what the problem is. You only believe that people
I was about to say I understand what you're saying. Like it's a fact.
Okay, so my problem is that you can't believe no one, and I bet you most people in this channel can't believe, they can't conceive or compute the thought or the possibility that there's any malevolence coming from a black person. They can't believe.
You see again. These is what gets you in the hot spot because this has nothing to do with the fact what we're talking about. What does black people's benevolence have to do with the fact that Haitians saw your white ass country as crackers from the beginning? And you're saying that he was 15 years old. That means he was being raised by white folks in that side of the island.
All right.
Do you recognize that? Let me just ask you this first part. Do you recognize that the founding portion of your side of the country was mostly ran by white folks? Yes or no?
Yeah, most of it, yeah, it was.
All right. On the Haitian side, were there any white folks running anything on that side? No,
it was white. Listen, it was white. No, sorry, it was black and mulatto. And
name the mulatto that was part of the founding fathers of Haiti.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to I have to Google his name. I'm gonna look it up, but yes, bro.
That's what you believe.
No, no, I have to look it up, but yes.
I'm waiting to hear. I'm like Jean-Jacques Dessalines, no. Toussaint Louverture, no.
Let me. I'm gonna let you go, bro. You've been on the phone for a minute. Yeah, you've been on the phone.
I'm about to say what I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna let you go. So, okay, sorry. When I said George Washington, what I meant in regards to that was like he founded, he was defending, he fought against the British. He was fighting for the American people, right? So now I don't want you to go, oh, well, he was a white man, right? I know he was white. That's why maybe that was a bad example. But I just wanted to let you know that in that context, when Pablo Duarte, when George Washington was the first president, slavery still existed after that.
He had a few of his own.
We're not discussing.
Right. Okay. Well, Juan Pablo Duarte. Okay.
Juan Pablo Duarte was the fact that this person is white.
Okay.
And on the other side of the island, they just finished killing all the white people. That's the part I'm trying to like you keep making it as if they did something that was unsettling. This was the fact that they were trying to, in their perspective, to free the island. So this is why the conversation between y'all
now wasn't that wrong? Weren't they dead wrong?
No.
They were.
This is because you're the product of Spanish colonization. They say that.
They deleted
those people. This is. Do you know why one of the things we praise about Harriet Tubman? What's one of the main things that make Harriet Tubman so special? What was she willing to do?
She went. Well, Harriet Tubman, she went out her way to free people and let them know that they deserve to be free.
Free from what?
No, bro. She had a shotgun, and to let motherfuckers know, shoot your ass if you go back. Queen Nanny, why was she so revered?
You said Queen Nanny?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, bro.
Why was Nat Turner so respected?
Because he revolted and he was out there banging.
Because he cut off heads and he took no prisoners. Like, this is the reality of war. This is the reality. And I think that you're trying to place your island in a space that's not in that reality at the time. And it's like, they were killing us. No, your side of the island looked like the enemy, and y'all was siding with the enemy. And the product of your island and producers of your island are the enemies.
Black people don't worship George Washington, yo. I don't know how you.
No, when I say George Washington, I meant like the originator. My bad. Fuck. Let's go to hip hop. Russell Simmons. It's just, like the Russell Simmons of hip hop. My bad.
Like, anyone you pick, they're all white to Haitians at the time. That's the part I don't know why that's difficult for you to recognize.
Yeah, okay, but that, you know what's the irony? Remember we spoke about fond de blanc, the fond of whites, nigga. That's irony right there. That's contradiction right there. Because
What does it
they
have to do with the foundation, the founding people of your
why
island?
okay why didn't they delete the Polish after the Polish helped them defeat the French?
Because the Polish helped them defeat the French. You just answered it.
Okay.
Say it
So
again.
they could.
No. Say it
So,
again. Now ask yourself, what was
okay.
your side of the island doing while they were fighting the French? Say it. Go ahead. Say it out loud. What was your side of the island doing while they were fighting the dominant factor or faction on your island? Were y'all watching? Were you helping?
No, Dominicans were living. No. Yes,
exactly.
you know what was happening.
This is
You know
war.
what?
This
You
is
know
like
what's
you
happening.
said, Chariano, or whatever y'all call it, street light shit. Now niggas is the ops. Be straight like that. If you
Okay,
if you ain't banging, you the op. It's just that simple.
You know why? Because on the Dominican side, we wasn't
no
beefing.
That was the Spanish side. That was the Spanish side. There was no Dominican. Your pride is making you have this faith or belief in this country.
You don't know what the
okay. Let me not even say that. The fact is, it was.
Let's get it.
Spanish representation.
Let's get it. Don't say pride. You don't know what it is about.
No, that's why I took it back. I'm apologize. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. Don't say pride.
The fact is, I'm just gonna say the fact is they didn't exist at that time.
All right. Yes, they did. They just didn't have the label and the flag yet. But there was still people. Yes.
Would your island have existed and got to the point of freedom without the Haitian side?
Yes.
And so you know what? I agree with you. And you know why I agree with you? Because they was white.
Q. So let me break it down to you, Q.
And it's funny. You couldn't source that neither.
Q. Let me ask you a question. Don't people have a culture without a flag? Like if you don't have a flag, don't you still have a culture, right?
I disagree. The people that you're talking about have a culture are the Spanish colonizers' babies. That's what you're talking about. I agree with you. That side of the island had mad Spanish colonizers' babies and mad white folks walking around who was cool because their version of colonization, as long as you was a baby of a white person, you was cool. And it was mad of them walking around. That is what the Haitians saw at the time. I don't know why that's so difficult. I know why it's difficult, because your view of it is based off of your pride in your nation. Like, no, these niggas was killing us. They was coming at us first. Like, hold on. The us that you're talking about, maybe you are part, I don't know, but that us is white.
Yeah.
And that's why people ask you where you from in the conversation, because we know a lot of people from certain areas come with that white shit in the conversation. I'm not learned to separate the assimilation part of it, where it's like, and you hear it certain in conversations in Black Americans, like, they're having the separation of the assimilation versus the argument. It's like, where are you at in that part? Are you assimilated? Are you fighting for it? Are you against it? We have those same conversations here, and it's surprising that you're gonna have the same ones there. Like, you're fighting for the country. I get you, but understand, you can't be pro-Black and at the same time. It may sound good, but your country is created by a white person.
Okay, so now when you're telling me if I'm a person, and the Dominican, you know what Dominican means? It means a clergy of priests, like clergy, like that's what the Dominican word is, like
Spanish.
Catholic.
That's a Spanish word that was introduced by the rapist ass church that came here and was killing people.
Yeah, okay, it's about religion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So and
it's about Spanish culture.
Oh, okay. And when they went over there, like, I just want to point this out. When the church went over there, of course they used religion because they looked at the indigenous or the slaves that they brought over there. They looked at them like, oh, less than, they're uncivilized. We got to give them something to wake them up, because they stuck in a stone age. Like, they're looking at them like they're less than human. So that's why they brought that doctrine over there. Now, do I agree with it? No. That's why they got the damn Bible on the fucking flag, right? You know, we're the only country in the world with a Bible on our flag. So we didn't have a flag yet. But that's how we adopted the name Dominican. But at that point, those people were Dominican, whether you were Black, white, mixed, whatever. Or I'm pretty sure indigenous still that still probably existed. Well, in DR we have the least. I think of all the Hispanics, I think we have the least.
Think about it.
We
Your
have the
name,
least indigenous. We have the least.
your
We have the
name
least.
represents colonization.
Yeah, we understand that, bro. We understand. We get it.
So
We get it, bro.
So again,
we get it. We get it. We get it. We
you know
get
what I'm
it.
saying? Like, just think about like and I'm cool. I get it now, but just go back 1860s, bro. That's why that massacre happened. Just tell the people they're like, yo, bro, we gotta understand, we're the babies of the colonizers. We don't represent freedom on this side.
No.
We were told that
there was no massacre in 1860. There was no massacre in 1860.
I'm saying the massacre that you were referring to.
Which one?
Area, the one that you said the Haitians did.
Oh, okay, that was like 1805. They did that early. Yeah, and then the Dominican dictator.
That one don't even count. 1805 one don't count. That's part of the war. That don't count. No, I thought you were talking about the 1840. I'm not letting you get 1805. That's the war, bro. Y'all was on the wrong side. Y'all look like the ops. That's just what it is. Y'all was running with the ops. Y'all was protecting the ops.
That's crazy work. So that's crazy work, right? Imagine people that we got nothing to do with you. We over here on our side, bro. They had nothing to do with the French.
When you understand your we includes white people. Do you understand that?
That's what I was about to ask you. When you say you including who?
White people. That's why I just need you to understand. That's what you're putting yourself with. The Haitian we was not white people. That's the difference. Like it's just that simple.
Okay,
when
so
your proud we is like, yeah, it's all of us together, bro. It's Jake, it's Karen, it's Mike, it's Jake's little baby with Luina. It's you know what I mean? It's Luis, it's all of us, bro. And they were like, hold on, all y'all niggas, man, chop all these niggas heads off.
So that's your so that's your problem. So that's your problem. Your problem.
I don't have a problem.
That's a problem.
So what's the problem? What's the problem? Hold on. What's the problem? What's wrong with people that look different getting along? What's wrong with that?
It has nothing to do with that. You're talking about in 2025. We're talking about 1860.
Yeah,
we're talking about 1860, 1830s, 1805 when y'all are ops.
Yeah, you're
found. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's
okay. All right. So isn't that
fathers of the Dominican Republic? When you say we,
when you say we, what? Go ahead.
When you say we, do that include the founding fathers of the Dominican Republic?
Yeah.
And remember, and remember,
I didn't know.
Okay. That's why I said that's why, and I
but they weren't white. Yo, he listen, bro. What he doesn't understand in Dominican politics, early, we had a black president in the 1800s. We had a full black president, and guess what? He was of Haitian descent. His last name was Elrox. Yeah, he's a. This is what I'm like. Y'all don't understand that the dynamic was different compared to here.
When you're saying we don't understand, listen, I'm gonna repeat it for you. Spanish colonization was different than French colonization. In Spanish colonization, you had caste systems, you had different ways in which black people were able to assimilate. You had Spanish people or white people making babies with natives and Africans. It was a whole mixy space. We all understand that. It was not like that on the side with the Haitians. So when they got this situation popping, they're 100% African black. Your side of the island is mixy. On their side of the island, they had to deal with the biracials because the biracials had allegiance to the whites. So after they got through the biracials, understand after they got through the biracials.
Yeah, hold on. They had allegiance with the whites and the blacks.
The allegiance,
right?
No, understand.
Right, because you're in the middle, right? Because when you're in the middle, because when you're both,
you're talking about the Polish people that were there, bro. That's like a small,
no.
That little 3%. What other allegiance?
No.
Whites
my bad. You were regarding the Haitians. My fault. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Haitians. Yeah,
okay, my bad.
The Spanish side is. We understand the Spanish side had that. That's the dynamic. There's a dude that came up here from Colombia, and he came up here talking all of this white people. I'm doing this for black people. Shit. Got a whole channel where he runs down on police, and I was like, yo, but you're white. He's like, no, and I'm like, yo, bro, like, and I knew he was gonna respond, and eventually he's like, yeah, well, who else is gonna put on for your people? I'm like, yo, bro, you're a fucking white person in Colombia trying to talk like you're not a white person, and there's black people in Colombia that I care about. I don't give a fuck about you. And he was confused. I'm like, yo, bro, There's two different in the Spanish worlds. There's two different worlds. There's the black subworld that we exist in, and then there's all that other shit that goes on. That's just as a Pan African, I know that.
Q Butter, you know who Carlos Cooks is, right? Carlos A. Cooks.
No, if I did, maybe I forgot. I don't know if him. Got tabs from the history has.
They named the street out. They named a street in Harlem after him. He was a Dominican man, black, about my complexion, and he was responsible for the Pan-African flag, the design and everything.
Yeah.
So he was part of the Pan-African movement. He was a
I don't think that is close as black Dominicans. Like that's why it's so mixy on that side. It's very. I understand it. You'll hear. I understand that Dominican Republic is not as easy as like certain islands because they had certain areas because they just had a dominant factor of the whites and the biracials that were produced with the whites. Dominican Republic and Haiti they're on the same space. You also had America playing that shit.
Look up two quick things, and I'm gonna let someone else speak. Sebastian Lemba, he fought for the Maroons. What today is now the Dominican side. So they have a statue in Dominican Republic for him because he fought. That was the first slave revolt of the Americas. And obviously they ended up losing, but he won many battles.
But you see how you said he fought for the Dominican side? At his time, there was no other side. There was no Dominican side. He was fighting against the Spanish. That's what I'm saying. The way they
right, you're right. No, yes, correct. He was fighting against the Spanish. He was defending black people. Yes.
And who do you think he would have sided with later on if he was during that time? Do you think he would have went with Dutty Bookmans or he would have went with your side?
See, but now, but okay, but
he would have went with.
But we're speaking about how you said, you're talking about 2025 about where everybody get along now. We're talking about Sebastian Lemba versus Dumb. That was what 200 years later, 100 years later.
But I would say the culture, the culture of the Maroons and the connectivity of the Maroons, I would use that to argue that they still would have sided with each other. That's what they did. Look, that's what he went from Jamaica to Haiti, and they still fucked with him. He wasn't from there.
Yeah. What else? Oh yeah, and then the other one. This is more closer to contemporary times. Mama Tingo. Mama Tingo was a black Dominican woman, black. She looked like she came straight off the motherland, right? And she fought for the rights of Dominican farmers and people that live in the world so they can protect their territory. Mama Tingo, she was an older black Dominican woman, and they have a statue for her too. They venerate her also. So just those are little examples that I'm giving you. Because people want to say, Dominican all bad. They love Spanish. They be riding Spain dick. Nah, not even.
So when you be saying coming together, it's not really clear on coming together on what.
Coming together? What you mean by that?
When you said the founding fathers of the Dominican Republic wanted the people to come together, what did they want the people to come together on?
That they were a new group of people, that they were a mixture of the white and the African, that they had these people, they were a new identity, and that they deserved to have their own subculture, pretty much. Like, we're our own thing. And we don't want to side with the black or the white. We want to be in our little box.
And this is why this is the story of the mulatto.
Yeah, we want to have our own thing, and we're gonna accept, and that's why Juan Pablo Duarte, and you can say like in our Declaration and our whatever our Constitution, it states where he says, as long as you claim Dominican, it doesn't matter your race, gender, or religion, you will be defended under this flag. And so that's what it was about, bringing everyone together. So like, if you identify as Dominican, you're protected. That's in the Constitution. That's in the Dominican Constitution in the 1800s.
And the Dominican means what again?
Dominican, that was because of the religion that was brought over from the clergies out from Spain.
Exactly. So what he's really saying is, please kneel to white folks.
No, he asked you a question about what did the word mean. So you kind of
that's what he said earlier. That's what I mean. In the perspective, bro. Like if we talking pro-black, you're gonna like understand that's the reality of it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a slight on you. It's the same that you're gonna hear these same marks. And we had these conversations when we discussed FBAs and Pan-Africans or black nationalists in America. It's not the same walking up. It's a similar walk in the park because you got people that's super pro-America.
Saint Dominic.
Yeah, that was on the Haitian side. They got the same name too. They just got it in French, and then on our side we got Santo Domingo, which is the same thing, just in Spanish. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this black, the black independence movement don't include Dominican Republic.
You said what? The
black independent movement doesn't include.
Yeah.
It's not to say like that. It's just there's different perspectives of it, and some sides eventually started to choose, and we just understand like that's part of the and that's not a slight. That's the result of the Costa system.
Yeah. I mean, there was just that's what really created that beef between DR and Haiti. At that time, back then, it was different. We were more mixed, and they were more homogenous. So I understand the dynamic. I get it. They traumatized. You know what I'm saying, like even if they weren't slaves, the little kids growing up, they're like, "Oh shit!" Like, where? Oh, the white man is the devil. Oh, okay. Like, so I understand the psychology. I get it.
But it wasn't no white man is the devil. That's the white man is the representation of colonization, which is what your country is named after. So, not named after, but that's your country's name embodies that.
Yeah. So this is my thing, right? So it like everything has like a domino effect, correct? So let's say, all right. So at one point in time, when on the colony of Santo Domingo, they're on a way higher level, right? The anyone that has whiteness, your proximity to whiteness is the best thing ever. So then, as time progresses, people are starting to become more uniform. Who you think is still at that point is still going to have some form of advantage when it comes to education, when it comes to resources? It's going to be the person who was closer to white or it comes from Spain. They're going to have an advantage.
It wasn't America, right? It wasn't America, right?
No. We're talking about in DR. We're not in America. We're talking about in DR. They're going to have some form of advantage, right? Because there weren't the Spanish weren't slaves in DR. So then let's say 3 generations later, someone says, "Yo, you know what? I don't like what's going on here. I think if we're born here, we speak the same language, we have the same religion. I think we all should be one." And that's what the founding fathers of the Dominican Republic represented. That we understand.
That's the story that they told you.
And
that's just again, that's the colonizer story.
Okay,
that's
so then why? Okay. So then why did we fight against Spain?
That's not the black story. I'm not disagreeing. Why did America fight against England? I get it. That's the colonizer story. That's what I just said. I get it. But that's not the black story. That's the part I don't think Haiti represents the black story. Your country does not. It represents white liberation.
And to clarify, Dominican,
White
Dominic,
liberation.
Saint
White.
Dominic, Dominicus, Latin word meaning Lord, Master, belonging to the Lord, to be specific.
Okay,
That's the question I was actually asking. But go
okay.
ahead, though, bro.
No, I want to look up the proper definition. Hold on. Dominican
Okay.
definition. Okay, Dominican.
Mm-hmm.
Noun.
Mm-hmm.
A member of the Roman Catholic Order of Preaching Friars, founded by Saint Dominic, or of a religious order for women founded on similar principles.
White
Roman.
That's what I'm saying. It represents that. Like
I said that earlier. I said it was Catholic. It was because of the religion, bro. Like I said that earlier,
it's
bro.
white. It's white culture.
You're separating Roman from white?
No, wait,
That's
what?
the
Why? Wait. Why do you have to? Why? Oh, see now y'all. Okay, I see what y'all doing now. You're clowning. You're trying.
We're not doing. And we just wanted because you did that.
Come on, bro. That's Europe, bro. Bro, Rome. That's Italy and all that. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
No, that's white. Understand?
Yeah, that's Europe, nigga. That's Europe,
white
bro.
folks.
Yeah, nigga. The one of the greatest empires, man. Rome. We understand. Yeah, the gladiators, niggas butt naked.
You see how you
They was butt naked. I understand I understand the etymology of gymnasium. I understand it. Yeah, I know what that means. Come on, man. I know the history, bro. I know the history.
But that's the same history. Those white folks that eventually wanted to get liberated when they went to your side of the island and wanted liberation.
Bro, do you see me? Do you see me banging the Bible? Like, no, I'm not banging the Bible on here.
But the root of the word is that, like, if you're thinking about the liberation, again, I said Haiti represents Black liberation. It also represents indigenous liberation. That's why they named it after the original name of the island. Like, which side would you be on? Would you be on the side that's going to further colonization, or on the side that's going to represent the indigenous and African people that went through this issue, this unfortunate situation?
Okay, they don't listen. Haiti doesn't get props for naming their country what it was already named.
It's not about should you give them props. I'm asking you, which one would you be on the side of?
Well, in the realm I'm already in, I'm already Dominican. I don't want to change who I am, nigga. Like, what? That sounds weird. Why would I want to change who I am?
I didn't say change who you are. It's just understanding where you stand and how you align your identity with what your country is. And this is part of why the word assimilation, because you're not gonna. I don't think you're gonna be able to separate your identity from the love for your country. Whereas the fact is, this is the history your country has.
All right. So listen. So listen. Hold on. Let's be real, right? It's a cold world. The white man came over here to conquer shit. They deleted people. They did what they did. And guess what Haitians did? They try to emulate that same thing in their own country. And then when they crossed over the imaginary line and went to what now today is Dominican Republic, they went over there and tried the same shit. And the people say, yo, we not cool with this, man. Like, we understand y'all hate white, but some of my cousins are white.
We understand that.
Some of my cousins are white. So should I delete my cousin that I love so dearly because he have a lot of shade? Nah, I'm a rock with my cousin that loved me and he fed me and he showed me how to fish. I'm a ride with him and murk you. And I know I'm dark, but just because we the same, what was the saying? Everybody are the same skin. What skin folk and kinfolk? Like, come on, man.
All
like,
skin folk and kinfolk, yeah.
Yeah, all skin folk and kinfolk, yeah.
But that wasn't a statement at that time, because those was white folks.
Yeah, for real.
That
was a.
All right, go ahead. I'm a mute up because I feel like I want to give other people a chance to speak. So I'm a. So look, Mari Shah says I'm never dating a Dominican. Baby girl, the Mari Shah in the comment says she never dating a Dominican. Bro, Mari, don't worry. We have enough women on us already. We ain't worried about you. Like, we already got enough women. So that's our main problem. We too many women. Go ahead, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all chime in. I've been talking.
Yeah, man.
Did
White
y'all
folks.
ever get on? Did y'all ever get to the racist part of the title?
Nah, this is part of it. This
Oh,
is
okay.
definitely part of it. Because it's the understanding the Latino side of it. Or the Spanish perspective. It's like, yeah, B. Like, I don't know, geez. Yeah. Your
Yeah,
country
okay.
founded by white folks. That's a white man.
Yeah, crazy. Nah, man. It wasn't even like that, doggy.
So you saying you don't have no allegiance to Europe, Spain whatsoever?
Just put the link in the chat so we can know. We can pull up on the screen the black person that was a founding father of Dominican Republic.
Rosario. Look up Rosario. Look up look it up Gregorio Luperon. That was
I
a
don't know how
black
to
man
spell that,
too.
man.
Oh, all right, like his name is like Gregory. Gregorio Luperon. He was a military general. He was a black man. We had black presidents. Like I said earlier, Lilis Erox. He was actually he was have of French descent.
Well, you said military. What were they defending if they was in the military? They was in what military were they in?
The Dominican. What you mean? He was when we had smoke with the Haitians. And then we had threat of the Dutch coming. We also had threat of when Spain was coming too. Like, what you mean? Like DR was having smoke with everybody at that point. Like even after we gained our independence, we kept having battles with Haitians. And then at the end of when I washed away, Spain came back it was like the Restoration War, and we smoked them. Then we said, nah, fuck all that Spanish shit, and because we different, we mixed, we mulatto people, whatever. People don't like that, but I guess hey, it's cool. Just imagine the Creole people of New Orleans. Just they want to say, yo, we want our own little area. Like, yo, leave us alone. We accept white people and black people and mixed people. Leave us alone. We not on that. We not on that shit y'all on. Leave us alone.
That's
why you mostly seen them down there in Louisiana.
It's not about that. You saying that?
You know why? You know why, Q Butter? Because it's funny, right? Because
naming yourselves after white people religion. That's why. I was too busy saying I want to be just like you.
Listen, Spain. Listen. Spain was on that pro-white shit, and then extreme pro-white. And then Haitians want extreme pro-black. So we said, no, we gotta find them,
bro. They was against colonization, bro. You see how you're trying to contextualize it? That's because you inherently been taught to hate black people.
Look, Q. If I hate you, why I'm over here?
No, inherently, it's part of the culture in Spain.
Oh,
like that's
my God.
Spanish culture. That's crazy. I can sort that.
That upsets me that you think like that.
Spanish culture does not accept black culture. Who invented the Costa system?
No, that was
at the bottom of the Costa system for the Spanish.
Okay, bro, we accept them. Yo, guess what? Frederick
answer that question. Who was at the bottom of the Costa system for the Spanish?
During slavery, black.
And when did that? And how long did that? And how long did that Costa system stay in effect?
Like 200 years, 300.
Yeah. So, and then in most Spanish countries, who's at the bottom of the barrel in those countries?
Today now is even, but like broke people, is even. I'm dead ass serious too. Like, a lot of people.
Who was always at the bottom then?
Always black.
Who's at the top? Who's at the top?
Wait, this nigga Jane Leader say he giving a little dick. What? How? What? Like, how would you know my penis size because of my opinion?
Talk about that. That's between you and the chat. We all dudes up here.
That's crazy.
All the heads was white. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's
All right, bro. That was that. I don't know. I can't change the history. I can't go back and change it. You know, that's
no, but it's
history. Like,
also recognizing
You
that
can't
that's
change the history of
because
the Haitian
of
war
the
either.
culture of
but-
Spanish people. You reckon that that's
right.
the culture of Spanish people to put white on top. That's the
Yeah.
part that we're
Yeah.
like.
So
That's
I'm not Spanish. I mean, I don't know that
we're
this
not
is what
saying you are.
happened.
We're saying
So,
Spanish culture.
all right. They went over there. They did what they did, and then thankfully, they were a little bit more civilized on the eastern side of the island,
Who
and
was more
Similar.
civilized? Listen to what you're saying, bro.
they're
Listen to
more
what you're
civilized,
saying,
bro.
bro. These people mass murdered people. And the only reason you're saying they were civilized because you're the product of the whites that rape people. Understand that. They raped people and made your ancestors, and you up here talking about, yeah, we mulattoes. They were allowed to walk around freely because they were the products of crackers who were robbing and stealing.
Yeah, bro. The
That's
Haitian,
crazy.
the Haitians
Now you're gonna
embodied
bring
this.
up Haitians. We're not discussing Haitians. We're only discussing white people from Spain who went into
Ah.
Hispaniola, who renamed it Hispaniola, mass murdered people.
Mhm.
Then the lost part of the island, or whatever they call it, however you want to word it, and the French got took control of it. Then the Africans over there got free.
Mhm.
And now here you talking about, oh, they just wanted to have a free space and they wanted to fight all the black people, all the white people. And on our side, we wanted to celebrate our mixedness. Come on, bro. That's crazy. That's
Nah,
crazy.
no,
So the
no, 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 no,
Haitians
no,
was
And
no,
this is why
wrong.
they ask you where
no.
you from
Okay.
in the conversation. I just want you to be
No, no,
clear so
no.
you understand,
Okay,
because of
right, right.
your
Mhm.
perspective by
Yeah,
default from where you
yeah.
come from, like you're saying,
Mhm.
is already co-opted. You
No, it's
already
not. Stop
represent
telling me.
the
Don't tell
perspective
me.
that's saying, look what you
Don't tell
said.
me I'm brainwashed. Don't tell me I'm
I didn't
brainwashed.
say
Don't
you
do
was brainwashed. I'm gonna repeat what we can play back what you said. You
that.
said that we wanted to have a side where we all could be together as one, and the black side wanted to fight against the whites. And now you fast forward in the conversation about pro-black people want to be around black people so they can focus on black people. Your perspective is already rooted in the perspective
I
that
said
wants to
two.
celebrate with
No, I said
everybody.
no. I said two pro-black.
Not
Remember
even
the
too
two.
pro-black, just pro-black, just black
Oh, no,
conversations
no.
about black people that want to have.
Wait. Earlier, that was the whole discussion, and I kept saying TOO, two
Gotcha.
radical, right? So there's nothing wrong with there's nothing Q butter. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing out there with a school or
We're
you
not
see.
discussing that. We're just discussing
Yeah, all right. There's nothing wrong. It's okay.
Dominican Republic.
Okay. So this is my point. There's nothing wrong with being pro-black. There's nothing wrong with you wanting to better your community and people that look like you, even if they're from Jamaica or from Detroit. Or there's nothing wrong with that. Now, what my issue is when you're doing it too much, when it's overzealousness,
What?
Like what? Like when they do what?
finding racism where it doesn't exist.
Finding racism?
Look what Vallata said. All black codes, Negro laws, etc., stem from the codes that were written by the Spanish on your island. That's a fact.
That's interesting. Hold on, leave that up. Let me take a picture of that. I'm gonna look that up. That's cool. That's knowledge right there. I'm gonna take a picture. Take a picture of that. I'm gonna read into that.
Yeah, that's why it's like, and that's why you might see or hear black people in America align with the story of Haiti because it represents black struggle and black liberation.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely understand it. I don't blame him either. If I got people bullying me, bullying me, deleting my people, taking my woman, doing her dirty, forcing me to work, not feeding me right, I'm working in rugged terrain. Hell yeah. I mean, people gonna uprise, man. People gonna fight back. The smallest chihuahua in the world, and I'm not comparing Haitians to animals. I'm just saying, you get a chihuahua, you put them in a corner, they're gonna fight back. That's just instinct. Like people are gonna fight back. You're not gonna just get ran over. So we understand that. We understand why Tariq Nasheed spoke about Haiti. He made the documentary. We understand. We get it. Yeah. It was very exemplary what the Haitians did. They fought over a bigger power.
This don't got nothing to do with.
But then I want to fall back and say Haiti really didn't win. They won the battle, but they lost the war. I mean,
because white folks came around on all sides and trapped them in, starting with the Dominican Republic.
That's a lie, my nigga. That's a lie, Q.
The country is white.
Q,
founded by white people.
Q, you're lying, Q. Why are you lying, Q? Why are you lying, Q?
So what
Q.
do Dominicans
let me
fight
ask you
for?
this. Did your country want to work with Haiti? You said no. They didn't want to work with Haiti.
No. Okay. Let's talk about today, Q. Q. Let's talk about today.
No, you said that you're talking about back then.
Q.
Today is the result of white.
You know, DR. You know, DR is still a poor country. You know that. You know, DR is a poor country. So, and guess what? You know, it's like a crazy number. Yo, you could look it up. I know I'm gonna be wrong, but it got to be like 60% or 65% of Haitian women give birth in Dominican Republic. Do you know that, man? 60 is a crazy number, astronomical number. You know that in a lot of many border towns, DR opens up the borders to allow the children to go to the Dominican side for school, and then they could go after they're done with school, they could walk back home, back to the Haitian side.
Shout out to the white folks.
No, it's not white folk. It's the Dominican government is doing this. Do you know? Remember that
the government is a white government.
Remember in 08, 09?
You see the disconnect? The Dominican government was founded by white people. It's a white government. That's what I'm saying. That.
What separates you from white folks?
What separates you from white folk?
I'm black. Straight up.
Oh, say same. And same thing in DR. We're mixed ass. We mixed as hell. We got black.
No, I'm not. Everybody's mixed. Like everybody on the planet have some sort of admixture. Even if you go down to 0.01%, you know, back umpteenth generations. Yeah, we can all play that game though, bro. We can all play that game. We can all play that game. If I go back far in my family, I'm quite sure that a European Anglo-Saxon slave master would be in my family tree. I get that, bro. But like you said, I answered your question. What separates me from white folks? That I'm black.
Bro, I get it, bro. I got my headphones on. Can you lower your
I just wanted to be that clear, because I wasn't interrupting and trying to speak when you were speaking.
Yeah, but you go lower the mic. You go lower the mic.
All right.
Okay. You're asking me. You asked the question. You designed the question a certain way. What separates me? I'm a Dominican. What separates me, a Dominican, from a white person? I would say my racial classification, because I'm not nowhere in the world they're gonna say I'm white. So my racial classification will be the difference.
Which would be?
I'm a black man. I don't know, I'm moreno, negro, whatever. Like, yeah, I'm a black man.
So you're a black person.
Yeah.
Were there any black people like you that are founders of your country? No.
Yes.
So I said.
I told you the name earlier.
Hey, Q, by any chances, did you keep that book? It was, I can't even remember the convo. I think we was talking about white slaves or something, and I brought that out. But that Becoming Free, Becoming Black PDF. I don't know if you could hear me or not, but that's where that's an easy go-to, especially for people that's not going to take the time to dive in deep into all of these subjects.
I ain't black now.
But that first law ordinance, there's one of the first chapters speak towards that, and how every other colony would borrow from that. The Ordenanza de los Negros of 1522. Y'all forgive me, I'm trying to get ready to walk out the door and go to work. But for the chat, there's a book. I'll put it in the chat once I get in the car, and it'll speak towards that. And I'll throw it in the back as well. I think it's page 21 or 24. If y'all wanted to show it on the screen, I keep physical books.
Who's the author of the book?
Oh, good question, Dev. Let me go look real quick.
Because I
Gross
think
is two.
you may have put that in the chat before. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's on another device.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we went through this before.
Hey, yo, what's good, y'all?
Yeah, the whole title is Becoming Free, Becoming Black, Race, Freedom, and Law in Cuba, Virginia, and Louisiana.
Oh man, yeah. I want to ask a question real quick.
We hear you, Marlon. Go ahead, though.
Do y'all consider me black? Yes or no? I just want to know, just to know.
Yeah, we was running you through the process. I mean, for me, the jury's still out, actually.
What does that?
Yeah, I came late. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie. I mean, you was already in the mix by the time
So I mean, I want y'all to tell me. I don't understand, because in one on one side people say, oh yeah, Dominicans don't claim blackness, and then now you got someone here telling you I'm black, and then now I'm still going through trial. Like, I don't understand. I'm confused now. People, Dominicans get criticized for not claiming their blackness, quote unquote.
I don't think anybody up here is going to force you. We're going to accept whatever title you
All right.
We're just going to make you prove what you are at times.
Okay, so
for example, if for the Abo folks that like to jump up here, we might tell them to prove they always been here, prove your lineage. But we're not going to tell them they can't be and identify what they want to be. That's on you. However, we identify as black. And the brotherhood, but the brotherhood is in that regardless where you're from. If you can rock with us, you rock with us. If you don't, you don't.
Right.
So your direct parents, they're native to Dominican Republic, or are you directly related?
No. Yeah, my parents here, and I was born in New York, but my parents, they were both born in DR.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah.
You know, I was just wondering, because people have different outlooks on things. Some people, they look at it. Some people have more of a Pan-African viewpoint. Others, they're more, or you're only black if you're Black American, as far as the people that were enslaved here. So people that have a different opinion on that, and that's what I wanted to ask. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
This is good. This is good video. This is gonna cut. Yo, keep this up, man. I want to review this, man. This is good. This is good right here. I love it.
Yeah, because I think and that's what you might see the lines of the conversation seem like it's getting racist or mixed up, but it's like there's a disconnect to that country, and many of them in the Spanish world. Not all of them, but vast majority of them is like, your independence movement was kind of like a white liberation movement. Like, we don't want to leave the island. We ain't paying y'all no more tax.
Yeah. I mean, imagine that. Imagine those people paying the Haitian people's tax that they owe to another white man. Imagine that. They're gonna say, man, fuck y'all niggas. We gonna bang with y'all niggas because we ain't gonna pay y'all debt. Fuck out of here. And y'all want to force us to change our religion or the way we live.
But that was also
culture. Our language. In our language too. Nah.
Think about that was one of the benefits y'all was able to get. Because y'all side of the island would have never got free if Haiti didn't do what it did.
That's incorrect,
bro. I ain't gonna say never. It
That's
just
incorrect.
Wouldn't have happened when it did. I'm not gonna say it wouldn't have happened the way it did, and when it did, Haiti definitely influenced it.
And real talk, you want to know why Haiti was also to be able to defeat the French too? They had a thing going on. It's called the Basel Treaty. French, because Napoleon was a thirsty nigga, and all of them, they were thirsty niggas. So they were all over the world running shit. They had so many wars with people, man, that they couldn't fight every fucking beef they had. So they say, you know what? We're just gonna put a taxation on them, man. We can't. We're not gonna be fighting them, fighting these niggas. They were fighting everybody, bro. Napoleon was a wild dude. In Spain, they had their other affairs, banging with England.
Nah, but them spics over there didn't really know what they was doing though.
He's crazy. Bro. When you say spick, who you talking about? When you say
the spics, you know them spics, B. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Q, you being funny now, Q. Now I feel like you thought a little underhanded jab right there.
I'm talking about spics, Spaniards, spics.
Oh, okay. You know what you Q? Come on, Q. You being funny now. Because you know that. Because you know that's what they would call someone like me. Because I'm even though I'm black and because I come from a family that speaks Spanish, they would call me a spick. Someone if they want to be derogatory. So I don't want to take it to that level, because I've been respectful with you, even though we've been disagreeing. I've been respectful.
I'm just using it coolly, like we use the word nigga.
Okay, all right. You're a cool monkey. You're a cool gorilla.
You see how you took it. You see that now, but
nah, I'm just saying. You're a cool gorilla.
No, I get you. Now think about. I want you to rationalize what you just said, right? So, like I said, right. No. I want this because I caught you. I did this on purpose, right?
I know you did.
Look. A spick is a Spanish person, and the whole time I've been saying a Spanish person to me is a white person.
Okay. No, context matters.
No. But the context and how you interpreted it is everything, because you immediately earlier called yourself a black person, and the first insult you said would be something that you would call yourself, which is crazy. And this is why I said Spanish assimilation is crazy, because you really thought you were insulting me by saying a monkey and you're supposed to be black. Think about that, bro. Think about your first response.
No. Q.
Spick.
Q. So let me tell you, right? So this is my thing, right?
It doesn't matter right there. You already it's already cooked.
No, you're not cooked. No. You're not. It's not. You gotta let me talk. So it's not about if it really offended me. It's about the intent. What bothered me, because I know what you just did there. Come on, bro. I'm not slow, nigga.
So but that only applies to people that are not black, though. When he said the word spick, that doesn't imply any. He's talking about anybody that's black, and you know that already.
No, wait, hold on. No, that's not true.
Even the need,
no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
In a cool way.
Wait, that's not true. Q. You know, Q. You know that even someone of heavy African lineage, if a person knows that their family speaks Spanish at home and listen to salsa, you know that if a person wants to be derogatory, they're gonna call them a spick. And even though that it's meant to
talking about spick, but you sitting up here calling niggas and monkeys.
No.
Shut up, shut up, Bina. What the fuck is you over here talking about?
What?
You heard me, Spanish monkey?
No. I didn't.
Spanish talking monkey.
I was born here, baby. You
still come from a monkey lineage. You come from a Spanish monkey lineage.
You're a monkey over here.
You come from a goddamn. You come from a bunch of
all the way up now.
You come from a bunch of fucking cannibals that sat up there and eat people that white man made you civilized. Your people came from a bunch of savages that cannibalized people into that white man civilized you, just like you said, on that other side of the island. No, you know that side of the island that you said was civilized? That white man made you civilized because you was out there eating people. You nasty ass monkey. What the hell you back there talking about, Bina? What the hell is on your mind? Shut your wet back, you stupid ass spit. What the hell you back here talking about? Now you are step here talking my nigga this, my nigga that. He calls you a spit and you get mad. And you start talking monkey shit like y'all ain't cannibalized monkey. What the hell you talking about over here?
You started this,
Yamming ass weirdo. You yamming ass weirdo. Which one was you? Which one was you? Which one was you? Which Indian family you claim that you come from? Which cannibals do you come from? Which one?
You gotta stop stuttering, bro.
Which one?
Which one?
Which one?
That's nasty word right
there. Which one spick? Which one? Ask my question, spick.
Wait. I'm gonna answer. You gotta be quiet.
All right, spick, hurry up.
All right. Last time I checked.
Which lineage you come from?
Let me tell you, monkey. Last time I checked,
Spanish monkey.
let me check, monkey.
Yeah,
Last time I
Spanish
checked,
monkey.
George Floyd.
I'm gonna show you which monkey you are. You a South American monkey. You a South American monkey behind them Jaguars. Shut your
Dominican
ass up.
Dominican Republic.
Don't you got to dip off in the Amazon somewhere, monkey? The fuck is you talking about back here?
Wrong answer, nigga. Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic.
He's supposed to be offended by you calling them niggas. You think you want to come up on here and get cooked?
Is designated to North America. Dominican Republic 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 is designated to North America. You fucking.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not talking about nationality. I'm talking about your race, you idiot. I'm not talking about nationality over here.
You never spoke about race.
Monkey ass lineage.
You never spoke race. You never spoke race. You never spoke race.
And your mixed up ass genetics.
You got mad spit in your mouth. You got mad spit in your mouth. You got spit in your mouth.
That's what I'm talking about.
Spit it out. Yo, stop stuttering.
Stop stuttering. Stop stuttering. Stop stuttering. What the hell are you back there talking about?
Spit the dick out, nigga. Spit the dick out.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now you ain't got nothing to say. Now you ain't got nothing to say.
Kanye West,
now you ain't got nothing to say. So you speak. You still ain't answer my question. You still ain't tell me which monkey genes you got up in you. You still ain't tell me which monkey lineage you come from. Which monkey lineage do you come from?
You gotta be quiet, George Floyd.
Monkey lineage
George
do you
Floyd,
come
you gotta
from?
tell me, George Floyd. You gotta shut up.
That's
You gotta shut up, George Floyd. You gotta shut up. You gotta shut up, George Floyd.
That's what I thought,
George Floyd.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Beaner.
Slave.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pick some cotton, bitch.
He's supposed to be offended by you saying the word slave. Go get some nasty word, Go get civilized. Go get civilized. Go get civilized. Go get civilized. You said yourself that white man civilized you. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. That white man civilized you.
Oh, you mad, you boy.
That white man civilized you. Your words, not mine. Your words, not mine. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad at a white man for praising the white man?
You mad?
You doing what the fuck you do? You doing what the fuck you do? You praising that motherfucking white man who made you who the fuck you are. He gave you everything you got. What the hell you back there talking about? You don't create nothing. What the hell you bitch ass motherfuckers created? What you bitch ass motherfuckers created? Y'all need to create the salsa. You bitch ass motherfuckers need to create salsa music. What you bitch ass motherfuckers back there create? Y'all ain't creating shit. Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't creating baseball. You ain't create salsa music. You didn't create tacos. What your bitch ass is back there creating?
You didn't create basketball. You didn't create basketball.
You dumb shit to me.
Did you create basketball? Did you create basketball?
What did you create?
Did you create basketball?
What did you create? What did you create?
I'll tell you right. Barbecue.
Barbecue? Where? You barbecued each other. Y'all barbecuing each other, you cannibals. That's what the hell happened to that white man civilized you. Until that white man civilized you. Ain't that true? Am I lying on you? Am I lying on your lineage? Are y'all not people eaters?
In Memphis, they love barbecue.
Are y'all not from Minnesota? Are y'all not from Minnesota? Are y'all not the people eaters from the 60s? Ain't you? That ain't you, motherfuckers?
Nah, wrong.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Shut your punk ass up. Which one was you? Was you the Anawalk? Was you the Anawalk? Which one are you?
You gotta shut up. You gotta shut up.
Which one?
Remember, all right. Remember the Liberians that eat hearts? Yeah, that African.
No, I talk about no. Yeah. I Anawalk, motherfucker. The Anawalk. That's where you come from, motherfucker. I don't come from those people you're talking about. I'm talking the people you come from. I'm talking the people you come from.
You got a list.
Your direct lineage, nigga. Your direct lineage. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Which one?
Pulling back the layers.
Which one? Savage? Which one? It said white man colonized you. Which one?
That's a compliment. You calling me savage? That's a compliment.
That white man gave you that Bible and told you eating people was bad, and then y'all became civilized, snooty ass monkeys. Then y'all became a bunch of civilized, snooty ass, bougie monkeys in a fucking island thinking you somebody. Shut your punk ass up. You still that same cannibal. You still that same cannibal. You ain't fooling me. The hell with you on your mind?
You're talking about indigenous people. You're talking about the indigenous. Hold on. You're talking about the indigenous.
That's where you motherfuckers come from. Are you Tiano? What are you, Tiano or you Arawak? Are you Tiano or Arawak? Which one are you? They all fucking people eaters. Who cares?
I have like 8%.
All savages until that white man taught you better. Y'all was all savages to that white man. That's why you praising that white man up on here. That's why you up on here kissing his ass.
You got butt broken.
Because he taught you how to be civilized.
Nigga, black women run your fucking community. Black women run y'all. Black women run y'all. Do black women not run your community?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Answer the question.
Why you under the woman? Why you under the woman?
Why you running? Why you hiding behind skirts? Now you want to hide behind skirts? Why you hiding behind skirts? Why you hiding behind skirts?
At least listen.
Why you acting like a little bitch hiding behind skirts?
At least you don't hear Dominican niggas.
I'm talking to you about your lineage. You want to do some animal shit.
At least I don't hear. We're talking about your people, nigga. We're talking about your people, nigga.
What the hell we got? Now we got whole sip ass fucking people eating.
At least I don't hear niggas. At least I don't hear people. At least I don't hear Dominicans coming online complaining about women.
I don't give a fuck what you weirdo crying about. I don't care. I'm not on your platform caring about what Dominicans are crying about. You over here crying. You over here crying because you're tired of crying over there. So now you come over here to come cry. We don't care about your tears. Fuck your goddamn kids. I don't give a fuck about them. They're wasted tears. I don't give a shit.
Bro.
I don't care, dog. You know black. You know black. I don't care. You know black.
Okay, so
I don't care.
Now what?
I don't
you
give
got it
a
out?
shit. Why you over here trying to make us care? Why you trying to make us care about your punk ass lineage? Like we supposed to give a fuck.
You feel good now?
Like we supposed to give a shit.
I don't know.
We supposed to all come together and get along.
Black people took over your goddamn island. Your motherfuckers never took over that island. Those Spanish motherfuckers never took over that island.
Nigga, you can't even take
over that fucking island. What are you talking about?
You can't even take over your family.
Black people took over that goddamn island. Your motherfuckers never took over that island. Y'all never dare step on the other side of that island. Y'all motherfuckers are pussies. Y'all pussies. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up and stay on your side of the road. Stay on this whole side of the river. Stay on your side of the goddamn river. That's the fucking
here. I'm over here now. What?
Take your ass back to your side of the fucking river.
I'm over here.
Back to your side of the motherfucking river. That's what the fuck you need to do.
You mad?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I ain't mad, motherfucker. I'm having fun right now, cooking your punk ass. I'm not fun cooking your punk ass. You're mad right now. You're mad right now because I'm not letting you talk that dumb shit no more. I'm not letting you talk that dumb shit.
I get it. You mad? You couldn't get no Dominican chick.
That's what I thought.
You mad? You mad? You couldn't bag no Dominican chick. You mad? You couldn't get no Dominican chick. You mad? You couldn't get no Dominican chick.
I don't want no Dominican. They no black. They no black.
You mad?
I don't want them. They no black. They no black. I don't want them. We don't want them. We don't want them. SA. We don't want them. SA. I don't want them.
We're not essays.
Shut your punk ass up, Holmes. Shut up, Holmes.
That's not our
language. Don't you got motherfucking ride around there. Shut your bitch ass up, dog.
That was nasty work right there, man. That was extra nasty right there.
Wait, that's not even funny. That's not even funny.
It was funny, nigga. You got offended because of the word spit. Damn, if you was black, you wouldn't have got offended.
What the
fuck is you talking about?
Listen, you say nigga for about an hour to you. He called you spit, you lose your mind. Shut your butt back ass up.
Hold on. He was supposed to be offended because you calling him a nigga?
I'd have been checked your punk ass.
Wait a minute.
But I'm saying though, you call him a nigga and he's supposed to be offended. Is that what you thought?
Wait. For you. So wait. So when I was saying nigga, in what context do I say that?
I'm saying in the same context.
That's the whole point.
I'm talking to for you. Hold on, stop. I'm talking to for you.
I don't give a fuck who you talking to.
It don't matter. Yeah, it don't matter what context. It don't fucking matter. You got offended by Q saying the word spick. He wasn't even calling you a spick. That's so funny about it. So as soon as he said the word, that's when everything went left.
For you.
Yes.
Big ass up.
Hold on. All right, Psycho. All right, stop. All right, so for you. So you telling me. So when I say nigga,
yeah,
do you feel like I'm being disrespectful or?
I do. Now we do. Now it's a different conversation.
Oh my god!
We knew because you proved that you confused.
Oh my god! Here we go.
Everything you just said for the last 5 minutes, underlying everything you said.
Wall Street. Wall Street. Okay, Wall Street. Where you from? Wall Street, where you from?
That shit I was here.
Wall Street, where you from?
Block from you.
Where at?
Where you at? You in the Heights?
I'm from that area.
I knew it. I'm from right up the block.
Oh, what? You from BX then?
Yo, it don't matter. Get to the point, bro. Get okay, man.
Hey, O'Malley, stop playing with me, man.
Nigga say
You want to be? I mean, that's up the block, nigga. Not down the block.
Hey,
That's up
O'Malley,
the block.
I'm calling your man Q K Montequia. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know why he brought the Mexican nigga out here. But what's the question?
Mexican nigga. Oh, yeah. You talking crazy, boy. You talking real crazy, boy. You talking real crazy, boy.
You're your banana republic, man. What the hell you like getting bragging
nigga
about?
talking crazy now.
Hey,
The whole banana republic you up there proud about. I like that fuck about that shit. Monkey ass motherfucker sell bananas. Just like a monkey selling bananas. Just like a monkey where your bananas control your whole goddamn economy. You fucking monkey. You fucking monkey.
You know
what? Bananas control your goddamn economy, you monkey.
You're not gonna be talking about.
That's
You're
right.
not gonna be. I'm gonna
Stop getting. Yeah, I know. Ignore me. I know. That's right. That's what you better do.
Wall Street.
You know. Keep eating those fucking bananas, monkey. Never stop getting high off your own supply, though, man. You're gonna fuck up the goddamn profit.
Nigga, last time I checked, Dominicans run the drug game.
Monkey.
Yo, Wall Street.
Hey, Psycho, I missed a lot getting ready for work, but when I came in, it's when y'all was exchanging. And was he trying to take credit for the origins of barbecue?
Nah. Yeah, he trying to take credit for that shit. Yeah,
but they
was barbecuing motherfuckers a long time ago. They were barbecuing a long time ago.
But hold on,
even in that,
it was
don't
both
really
Africans
count because
and Native Americans who was barbecuing though.
Yeah,
No,
but
that
even
was
in
a
that,
that was a
even
cheap
in
jab
that,
that missed,
even
bro.
in that, y'all, they was just cooking with fire. It don't really count. Even in the origins of the word, even in the origin of the words, it's going to take you to Buccaneer, and that comes from Maroons and the Itmas that would run away and they would steal pigs and sell them off after they cooked them. And some Frenchmen discovered them doing this, so they was teasing them, calling them Buccaneers. And then the word expanded over time and becomes barbecue.
Yeah. Now, anyways, no, the Taino invented that.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Trying to
brown wash. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Look at him. Trying to brown wash. He a whole brown knowledgeist. He a whole brown knowledgeist over here.
And you a black knowledgeist. You a black knowledgeist. You over here mad, nigga. You mad because the Dominican bitch didn't want to be with you, nigga. You
know what the hell you talking about over there. You talking to the wrong one.
Yeah, you got an extra chromosome.
Yeah, that's
definitely.
what you was going to ask me about. Everybody know why you mad.
Why you mad?
Exactly.
What's the central?
What was you going to ask me about if I said that?
What's the central
ingredient? Okay, all right. I want to talk to Wall Street.
Yeah, fuck who you want to talk to about, but you don't run shit up on here.
What's the central ingredients for a barbecue? We all know it. You got to have what? Pork or beef. Taino had neither before Columbus. Just because y'all was cooking with fire and sticks don't mean you was barbecuing.
So it's not the method.
Motherfuckers getting y'all asses whooped by blankets.
So it's not the method.
Punk motherfuckers getting y'all asses whooped by blankets. Shut your punk ass up.
Come on, man.
Let's go back. You get your ass whooped by Linus. Linus came over here and took over your whole fucking country. Shut your punk ass up.
Psycho. But you know who's taking?
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, with blankets, nigga. Blankets.
Nigga, crack.
Blankets.
Nigga, crack cocaine, nigga. The shit I said.
Yeah, that's strong. That's a whole lot stronger than a blanket.
The shit I used to.
A whole lot stronger than a blanket. I wish they only came with us with a fucking blanket. We done choked the shit out of that goddamn blanket. They trying to colonize us.
Killing you. Crack killed you, nigga.
They whooped y'all ass with a blanket, motherfucker. With a blanket, motherfucker. That's they whooped your ass with. Shut your punk ass up. And then they took a piss with a pad.
Last time I checked, Dominicans are still free. Dominicans have a flag and have a country.
Shut your punk ass up.
Nigga, you complain about the white man. 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 The white man killing you. The white man killing you, nigga. The white man killing you.
You can't do shit about it. I'm on your land throwing that shit home, and your punk ass can't do shit about it.
The white man killing you. The white man, you boogeyman. The white man, you boogeyman. You scared of the white man.
We took your shit. We jacked your shit,
You scared of the white man. You scared of the white man.
We took that shit.
Scared of the white man.
Yeah, we took that shit. You got to get big mad. Now get big mad. You got a
the white man coming. The white man coming. Ooh, this nigga scared. He's scared. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, I
know. He ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna do nothing but scream. He ain't gonna do nothing but scream on YouTube. He ain't gonna do nothing but scream. He ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, I'm tough. Look, I came up. No, I came up on the camera. I came up with my OBS joint, and I'm talking shit. I'm scared to show my face. Show your face, pussy. Coward. You a coward, nigga. You don't even show your face, nigga. You pussy, nigga.
You thought you was on
You scared. Just show your face. Be a man. Show your face. Show your face. You soft. You soft, nigga. Show your face, pussy. Nigga, you from down south. We don't value your opinion. You from down south.
That's what I thought. Take your ass back over there. Take your ass back over there, spick. Take your ass back over there where they won't call you a spick. Where they won't call you a wetback. Don't go over where you appreciate it. Go where your racism is appreciated. That shit ain't nobody gonna give a fuck about that shit over here. You gonna get cooked over here. Over here, you gonna get cooked. You
I dare you to came up. I came up and I
I'm giving you what you asked for. I'm giving you what you came for. You came for the smoke. I'm giving you the smoke. Ain't that what you motherfuckers do? Y'all put smoke in charcoal over dead bodies and eat them and consume them. Ain't that what your lineage does? Right, you want to brag about doing the Taino barbecue. When I talk about Taino eating people, you don't want to claim that. You don't want to claim what they've been barbecuing. You don't want to claim what the Taino was barbecuing, do you?
Are you not African? Are you African? Are you African?
You don't want to talk about that, do you?
Are you African?
What kind of sausage y'all use on those motherfuckers? What kind of sauce did you use on those motherfucking
African?
Which
are you African?
What kind of sauce did y'all use? Did you use Tabasco? Did you use Tabasco sauce?
Are you African?
Which one did you use?
Habanero.
Which one did you use?
Didn't you get butt broken?
Which one did you use?
Didn't you get butt broken?
Oh,
is it the white man bullying?
Who butt broken? Your whole motherfucking lineage got whitewashed. Your whole lineage got whitewashed. That's why you run around here with this white mindset.
George Floyd is your idol, nigga. George Floyd is your idol, nigga.
That you motherfuckers wasn't praising, turning white. You motherfuckers wasn't sitting up here praising, getting turned white. You ever heard the redemption of Ham? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? You want to be cracker? You want to be cracker? You want to be cracker practicing eugenics? You motherfuckers down there practicing eugenics. What are you talking about? Are you shitting me? You hate yourself. You hate yourself. That's why you over here trying to talk shit to us, because you trying to get rid of the rest of that blackness that's up in you. Don't worry about it. We don't want it. We don't want you. You're not black. You know black. We're not kissing your ass. I don't know what the hell you think you doing coming over here thinking we give a fuck about whether or not you think you black, whether or not we think you black. I don't give a fuck. You're not black. I'm telling you you're not black. I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm telling you you're not black. Stop telling people that dumb shit. We don't eat people like you motherfuckers. That's you nasty ass son of a bitches. We need the white man to give us a Bible to tell motherfuckers to stop eating people. We didn't need that. We didn't need a civilized side of the fucking island like you punk motherfuckers. Your words, not mine. You know what the hell was going on. So stop coming up here playing these little dumbass games like you some kind of better than any motherfucking body up on here. Dog, you beneath us. You are beneath us. What are you talking about? You punk motherfuckers can't even take over your island. You punk motherfuckers can't even take over your side of the island. What are you talking about? Y'all bunch of bitches. Y'all bunch of bitches. You bowed down to that white man like a bunch of bitches. And y'all motherfuckers took that white man's side like a bunch of bitches. Because that's what the fuck y'all are. A bunch of white ass kissing, whacktivists, beating ass Tabasco sauce eating, low rotten, motherfucking weirdo.
That was nasty. That's some nasty work right there, yo. Jesus.
Oh damn! I'm getting kicked. You be born people, cute.
Niggas said they was eating people.
Yeah, Marley gave you the Timbs, man.
Baby backs with Sazone on it. That shit is wild.
That's nasty, man. That's extra nasty right there.
That nigga had to go. That nigga had to leave. That nigga said black niggas said our old women run us, bro. I wasn't feeling that son at all.
It was crazy because he said he was black. So I'm like,
you said them people. You said you weren't even talking about him. I thought that was the whole point.
I didn't. I said it on purpose.
Yeah. No, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Them sticks, and I was talking about the white folks.
He tried to violate.
Yeah,
that's how you talking about you. Which one of you? I know you black and you speak their language, but you're not one of them.
Some weak ass niggas, son. I'm not feeling that, son. Nigga said,
no, he was already sent off before that, Marley. But when he was trying to make his we had better slave masters than Haitians. I was trying to.
Once I heard him talking to D&D, talking about what platform he come from and everything else, I already knew what this shit was headed for. I already knew what it was.
Why I ain't hear all of that?
Yeah, he came from the chaotic truth fucking platform, so you already know.
Yeah, he did say chaotic truth.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what you doing over there? If you ain't arguing with them, then you must agree with that dumb shit the motherfuckers over there talking.
Try to come for us just now. He tried to come for us, bro. Nigga tried to say he was weak.
Melisi Mel said, "Hey, real talk. I came. Can I have a real question? What's your question?" But yeah, B, that was crazy. Hilarious.
I was glad as hell you called him a spick. I'm like, call him a spick. That's exactly what I was saying myself. I was like, if I was up there right now, I'd be calling him all kinds of spicks. He keeps saying, he's too comfortable saying nigga. I don't like it. I don't like his mentality, talking this nigga shit and every motherfucking thing. Nah, dog. You called him a spick. I was like, good. And then he lost his mind. Then next thing you know, we monkeys and all this shit. That's why I was like, yeah, give me the link. I done heard about enough. Give me the goddamn link.
The last straw. Monkey was supposed to offend black folks. Yeah, I was extra confused because I was like, you just asked a question about were you black and you said it. So how are you saying the word monkey is supposed to offend another black person?
Because he know he not black. He not black. He don't him no black. Him no black. He over here talking that he trying to talk that black shit, thinking we a bunch of one droppers, because that's what they do. They think we a bunch of one droppers. They get slide under this whole guise of they black because everybody's mixed and all this other stupid shit, black the dominant gene, all the other dumb shit and everything else. So now they can sit up here and be as racist as they want to be, but they just keeping it real, right? They not being racist, right? Because they black. They as a black motherfucker who just keeping it real, right? This is what they do. This is what they do. And that's what he was trying to do right here. Talk about, is it possible you could be too pro? Once I hear a person come up here talking about people being pro-black, or they start saying pro-black this, or us pro-blacks, or pro-black this, or we pro-blacks, I already know I'm dealing with a goddamn coon. That is somebody who's not pro-black. Motherfuckers who are pro-black do not have to sit up here and announce that they pro-black. You're going to know a person is pro-black based off the way they move, based off what they saying. I don't ever sit up here and have to mention I'm pro-black. I never even say it. It don't even sound right coming out my mouth. It's something I never had to say. It's something I lived. I was born this way. It's a lifestyle. It's a culture. I don't have to get up here and say I'm a hip hop head every goddamn day. You motherfuckers can see I'm a goddamn hip hop head. All you gotta do is just pay attention. Just look. I ain't gotta keep saying that. I ain't gotta announce that shit. Same thing with Pan African. People do that shit too. Same thing. Pan African. Everybody, Pan African is this and Pan African is this. The motherfuckers who talk about Pan African the most are motherfuckers who are not Pan African. Because motherfuckers who Pan African don't have to motherfuckers sit up here and keep saying Pan African this, Pan African that. For what? Everybody know we already Pan African. What's known don't need to be said. So why we gotta keep? I'm not gonna keep saying Pan African this, Pan African that. I did a whole stream last night about 12 hours. Didn't mention the word Pan African once. Didn't mention the word pro-black. Didn't mention the term pro-black once. For what? But soon as these coons and all these other people, you Pan Africans and pro-blacks and that's telling me you're not that. Once you start dropping these labels and all this other shit and everything else, I already know you're not that. Whether you try to play like you that or not, because you shouldn't have to announce it. I should be able to tell just by listening to you.
So he said chaotic truth, but I would say he came from Fight Club, bro. I would say he comes from Anton Daniels sector of YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
That's all the same shit.
The more he started talking,
chaotic truth coming there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's where he come from. Yeah,
chaotic truth used to hang out. So yeah, that's where he comes from, though. So I really think
that means he's a whole coon. That means
he go around looking. He go around looking for little FBA Pan African fights, though, fam. That's kind of what fighter do. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't take really a world perspective. He can't really get me into that shit, but I watch him do that shit often. That's kind of what he do, fam. He want to argue with you about the
Camille with the $20 super chat. She says she matching. Marley, good looks for the super. My bad, Ted. Marley, good looks. Brandon, good looks for the super chat.
Yeah, they had to get that nigga up out of here.
What the fuck is wrong with him, man?
Yeah, that's what he do. He kind of like you know how Damo just go around looking to start shit with people. That's kind of what he do.
No, that clown. I think I remember him being over here before. This ain't the first time he's been over here. He done this dumb stuff before. If I
yeah, he's been over here before.
Said he came over a minute ago. But that was like, bro, like that was. Our son told me, I was like, yo, you know what? was like a basketball moment. Like, you know what? I know if I do this shit, this nigga gonna crash out.
Yeah, when we had our
I got him after
doing the FBA week. Yeah,
whatever
whatever
his whole
week that
game
was.
before this one. Them fucking them spics, man. Some girls like, hold on.
Like, now he was offended. Then he was offended. Oh, you offended now? Why you offended? You said all this shit about crazy stuff about black people for about an hour. But that offended you. Okay, cool.
He's like, oh, word, that's how we doing? Word, you monkeys. So I'm like, oh. So, nigga.
Nah, he got motherfuckers from a goddamn Banana Republic calling other people monkeys. He from a whole Banana Republic calling motherfuckers monkeys.
What the fuck just happened, bro?
Monkeys. What are you talking about?
Oh, you missed it, Taz?
Because he was connecting too much with the white side.
Oh, that's great.
He was connecting too much with the white side to make the. I'm like, son, and he wouldn't say white people. I'm like, that's what I was waiting for. And I was like, is he gonna say he's not saying white people? He's like, yeah, my country
he's a whacktivist. He's a whacktivist. No.
He would not.
That's why I just straight up asking, what separated him from white folk? I just like cut off all that goddamn philosophical.
Because he was waving the black card. That's why. That's what makes him different. He was waving the black card.
Then they tried to throw Haiti underneath the whole bus. Yeah, they wanted to be anti.
Oh, the whole rip. Yeah,
they wanted to be all against black or white people. Our side was open and wanted to be with us. And now look at their country. Which one is better? I'm like, hold on. Are you really trying to say that? Like your country? And then he said, yeah, my country would have still been here if it wasn't for hate. I'm like, yeah, because y'all niggas is white liberators. I thought he was gonna bite on that one. Pause. He's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, country's white liberation, man. That's what it represents.
Yeah, so you don't see nothing wrong with murder, mass murder, or genocide. No, he ain't gonna bite on that one.
Dominican statues fucked him up. That was what he stuck.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, bro, come on, bro. Come on. All of us on this panel would have clearly been on the Haiti side, son. Like, hold on, son. Nah. Hold on. What's going on, son? Mad machetes is getting clean.
We made them motherfuckers stay on the other side of the island because we wasn't with all that anti-white stuff. We wasn't with all that anti-white stuff. He was a whole activist up there on here, dog.
That's crazy.
I was like, what? I was like, hold on, son.
I'm listening to this crap. I'm like, listen to this motherfucker.
And that's why I said Spanish assimilation. They the way they understand culture is different, bro. It's as y'all see. Like he embodied. I guess I don't know. Like to get offended by the word, you got to be Spanish, but you're not Spanish. You speak Spanish, but you think you're Spanish. That's assimilation.
Right. He got way more offended by that than the murder monkey, which means he identified with them more than he identified with anything black. So why you over here talking this black stuff?
Yeah, he was already shitting on black people anyway. Like, and on top of that too, he a dark Dominican. He not even like.
It was crazy. Like, yeah. When he said, so Molly, when he said the monkey, I was mad. I'm like, son, ain't you? You just said you was black.
He just like literally like 5 seconds before I said.
I'm confused. You supposed to use different insults. You gotta.
Why is he offended by Spick if he's black?
Because he thinks he's Spanish.
Exactly.
That's that assimilation. That shit different, son.
Exactly.
And that's what Psycho. I was gonna bring you up because you be doing that. You be bringing it up with the FBAs. Fuck America. Fuck America. Watch the conversation switch between the pro-black FBAs and the FBAs. It's like, huh? Oh, wait, whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
It's America.
It's America. Yeah.
America. Fuck is you
That's
talking
why
about?
when he brought up George Washington, I was like, how you gonna bring up Russell Simmons and put him in the same category as founding of something?
And it's a conversation to have, but it's really even down to like when Taz we was discussing the military part. You got pro-blacks that's fighting for the military. The shit is for black people's plight in colonization. This shit ain't been easy. It ain't been easy, son. We got shit to figure out. You know what I'm saying? We I guess we understand that over here, but we got some shit to figure out. It ain't easy, son. Motherfuckers just decided that certain African countries are no longer wear white wigs. I'm like, what?
Oh shit!
Hold on, you still wear the wigs? How? What?
Yeah, watching the the Nigerians go to trial on that presidential election last summer was kind of extra difficult.
It's crazy. Like, oh Lord, so you know the world watching now, so you know we got internet now. We go joke, you there.
Yeah, they caught some smoke from that.
Nah, he ain't come over here talking about. He should have never said Dominican means that Christian shit. I was like, hold on, wait.
They are a bunch of Catholics.
Yo, I didn't even know they had a Bible on their flag. I didn't even noticed
it. Yeah, they a bunch of Catholics, dog.
That's why I asked him, like, what's up?
That's why I yeah.
He probably cried when the Pope died. He probably cried when the Pope died.
Yeah, he did. Took off work.
Had a whole special dinner.
Yeah, you know what's so crazy too? They
looking for what's wrong with your man?
Yo, hold on. They looking for an African Pope too. Like they got 2 African popes up for running to be Pope now.
They'll find one.
An Asian. There's 4 people. It's 2 Africans, an Asian, and some white looking person.
They'll find one. I mean, that's why I gave him a minute to see, but he gonna actually say what it means.
Y'all black women. He said, "Why y'all black women don't listen?
Y'all black."
Yeah.
He said, "Why y'all be mad at black?" I'm like, hold on.
I ain't gonna front. So he got me tight when he said that shit. That's how they get them.
I was laughing because I'm like, he really got the audience wrong. So I'm like, we don't even discuss black women. Like, what? Huh?
Nah, he was trying to throw shots though on some in general.
He pulled everything he heard on other sides of YouTube, but he forgot that he's black. That's the beauty of assimilation, bro. That was pure. Like, this is pure data right there, bro. I was like, what?
These are mixed down. It's like the rest of the Dominicans. They all a bunch of mixed down motherfuckers. Little bit.
He tried to say that at first when we asked him if he black. He was like, well, you know, everybody.
You don't know what the hell he is.
America.
You don't know what the hell he is. He confused.
He said, what's the difference between you and a white person? I'm black.
Huh?
He said, well, you know.
Oh, you saying he didn't get that? He didn't actually comprehend what I said?
Yeah, that shit was hilarious, bro.
He literally said there's a more civilized side to Allen of the Dominican Republic.
Civilized.
They had civilized slavery. He's like, yo, so the Spanish were nicer, the Dominican side was better. Like, what? Where was this Dominican side at? You mean the Spanish side?
Colonizer talk. This should be crazy, son. This colonizer better than this colonizer, that colonizer. YouTube
conversation. Proper way weird, to oppress.
YouTube conversation be hella weird for me, son. I don't know.
Like, bro, that was crazy, son. Oh man, so I know black. That was I know black. We gonna chop that and just put that as like, why I know black.
Him no black. Him no black. He showed him no black.
He said, y'all niggas is monkeys, man.
Yeah, he showed everybody him no black.
He said, why y'all scared of the white man? TNT, why y'all scared of the white man?
Why y'all always messing with the white man? Leave him alone. Y'all be crying racism with racism. You know what I wanted you to ask him when he said that shit was, well, give me an example. Give me an example of racism, us crying about racism that did not actually, that was not actually racism. And give me an example.
I didn't want to, because he was doing all of that, but that was all, he was all them gaslights. I was really focused on seeing if I can get him to admit that his country's made by white people. I wanted to see if he, and how long would it take for him to be disconnected with the pictures on the screen, the history, and he would not say, yeah, this is made by white people. I'm like, yo, bro, like, this is why Haiti ain't fuck with you. This is why black Americans ask you up front, because they niggas know your country's made by white people. What are we talking about? Pick a side.
You definitely wasn't fucking with no African nothing, yo.
Everybody over here, if we was over there at that time, we would have been on the side with the Haitians. Sorry. I'm assuming. Now, if you would have been on the side of the Dominicans, you know you was living different over
that nigga don't even got a race. Like, what phenotype is that?
That's what I said. They a bunch of mixed down motherfuckers, dog. The Indians that he got an identity over here. He knows that he's bragging about. He probably only got about 4%, probably less than 4%. Taino up in him.
That nigga 5%, that nigga 10% white.
He said this side got more Taino blood than the Haitian side. I was like, what?
That's what he was comparing it with.
More black DNA in him than fucking Tiano. But he loved them goddamn Tianos though.
Yeah, so,
the Tianos is extinct, dog. Your lineage is extinct. Like literally extinct. You can't bring them back if you try. And that's facts. That's genetic facts. They are extinct genetically. Done. On average, less than 4%, y'all got less than 4% Tiano DNA goes through them goddamn them Hispanics. Less than 4%. They extinct. They're done.
Yeah,
our lineage still around, dog.
Yeah, that's crazy. So, nigga said he 10% black, 10% European, 10% Chinese, 10% Indian.
That's what he want to believe.
This nigga don't got a race.
He want to believe that. He was like that. Like, bro, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, what's up, fam? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Lou, what's up?
What's up? I just wanted to like add a little more context. Like Taz, you said Fighter, you saw him first. I know you saw him. You say he was on Fight Club, but I first seen him on Platinum Channel, like back in the day.
Platinum Elite.
Yeah, that's where I first seen him.
I could tell the way he kept trying to argue with women.
Yeah,
bringing up women out of all things and build me cooking them. He black women. Who can what? Black women? What are we talking about right now?
On that shit right away, yeah. So much for the racial conversation. Yeah. Went all the way out the window.
I don't want to argue about these women. I'm not about arguing.
No, that's why I said earlier that when you wasn't here, I think Latinos are some of the most racist ones. Like when it comes to the perspective and the vitriol, bro, look. Even though you could say Black Americans do the same shit, but I don't know. So the way he embodied that white statements he was saying, y'all need these monkeys. I was like, wow. So like you only thing you
standing on that, yeah.
I don't mind being called a monkey, but that whole women dominating us shit, that shit hit my nerve.
Oh, don't let them monkeys call you no fucking monkey. Goddamn coconut over here. Don't let that motherfucker talk that shit.
Hey, yo, what's up, people?
Like people like to call Jamaicans and Haitians all them coconut. No, he's literally.
Oh, that's him in the chat.
He's brown on the outside, white on the inside. He's literally a coconut.
Yeah, they call people like him in Dominican Republic coconuts too.
Yeah, that's their way of calling coon. That's a Spanish coon. Yeah, he's a coconut. There you go. Coconut right here.
Yeah, or Oreo.
Coconut ass.
Yeah, fighter. So
I'm back.
Complex.
Yeah, I'm back. Y'all could roast me, but all I'm saying is, even Sicko, you could roast me, but nigga,
you call him Sicko?
What's his name? Psycho? Sicko? I don't know.
Psycho. Wow.
Psycho. All right. Sicko, whatever.
Insane nigga from the Psycho ward.
Yeah, he a sicko, but my thing is, all right, we go roast it. Y'all can roast me, but then y'all gotta let me talk too. God damn it!
But not really, man. We went. I wouldn't really call it a roast.
When you got on this panel, nobody talked more than you. What do you mean?
No, you're right. But all right, Q, you said a lot of false statements, bro. Like when I told you in the conversation, I brought up the fact that Dominican Republic has in the emblem, it has the only country in the world that has the Bible on the flag, and I said I'm against that because I don't believe in religion.
Hey yo, bro, how you just come back on some smooth shit like you just didn't violate niggas though?
All right, hold on. Let me talk.
You want to come back and talk about the Bible?
Yeah,
let me talk. Hold on. God damn it! All right. Let me talk. So Q, okay. Q know what he was doing. Q knew what he did. Q said "speak," and then it's like "speak," like when people call people "spicks," they just they are directing that to anyone that comes from a Spanish speaking country who are here in America. That's who that's directed to, right? So when he said that,
and I told you right after that, I said I'm talking about the Spaniards, Spain.
But come, Q, stop.
I said that.
Nigga.
I said that though.
You were gaslighting.
And I
you know
said
what
the
doing.
whole time, and I said the whole time I've been referring to Spanish and those people as whites. I said, did I just ask you? Did I say that to you?
Q.
Yes
But you
or
know
no?
how? No, Q. You know how I'm.
Did I say it to you? I just want to be clear. Did I say that to you?
Later on, afterwards, at the end, at the tail end,
No,
you
right
said
after
that.
you first said, I said, you asked me, oh, Q was like, oh, Q, you know what you're doing. I said, look,
No.
I'm referring to the white. So I said that.
No. You didn't say that. No. You said no. No. You said you'll play it back. You will play it back. Play it back.
So you separated Spain from Europe?
No. Let me explain to you. Let me explain. Colloquially, right? There could be a person that's super black, but if he speaks Spanish, you know what somebody gonna say? Oh, you know the Spanish nigga or the Spanish dude? Spanish Charlie. We know really the term should be Hispanic or it should be Cuban or to be more descriptive. But when growing up in New York City, y'all don't grow up around Spaniards. Y'all grow up around Caribbean Hispanics. Y'all go Panamanians, Dominicans.
I grew up around a lot of Spaniards.
Oh, bro. Like from Spain, straight up from Spain?
No,
European?
straight up from the heights.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay, Q. See what I'm saying, Q? You being funny. You being funny, Q. All right.
Hey, yo, let me get in right quick, man. Hold on.
Wait. I'm gonna let you go, bro. No. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yo, 2 seconds, man. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You must be talking about Crown Heights, not Washington Heights. You talking about Crown Heights, nigga? Huh? Q.
That was the Q, nigga. That was Will. Nigga.
That wasn't Q talking.
That was Will, nigga.
Or earlier, or my fault. I don't know. My bad.
Yeah, nigga, you gotta get your names right.
Go ahead.
No. I gotta get my voices right because I know who. Gotta get my voices right.
Yeah, that nigga Will. He from Harlem. Will.
Oh, Will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Will. Oh, Will.
I'm talking about the heights. All Lamino black. No, Poppy, I don't know.
Spaniards. So they Spaniards?
That's not me. That's not me.
No. You got that from a Nigerian African nigga that's beefing with Lord Jamal about the FBA shit. So you talking about a Nigerian?
Real. That's real. Dominicans do act like that out here. They do.
Yo, I don't know. Yo, bro, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I'm telling you, Dominicans do be on that we know black shit. They do be saying
no. You
like,
got that.
When they beat up that black kid at
You know why I hate that? Yo, you know why I hate that?
Why did y'all beat up that black kid at Dyke?
Don't gaslight motherfuckers. I'm from out here.
Let me tell you. That nigga, it was over there at the CVS. And what was they doing around that time? Y'all forgot what happened in 2020? What was going on in New York City?
You talking about when the Dominicans said don't come around our neighborhood?
No. Right. Okay. Why they say that?
Why they say that?
Yeah,
because they was on some. They thought BLM was going to come out there terrorize their community. They were scared of a bunch of black lesbians. Okay. That's why they said that.
No.
Because
okay,
black lesbians and white liberals had them shook.
Yo.
That's what happened. Am I lying? That is what happened.
Yo, this nigga find everything funny. He find everything funny, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga easy.
Hey, look. We gonna play it. Look, I got the playback right here, exactly like I said.
Go ahead, play it. Play it. Oh, QUB. He's gonna put a taxation on every run. You know, no.
In the way it did and when it did, Haiti definitely influenced
it. And real talk, you want to know why Haiti was also to be able to defeat the French? They had a thing going on. It's called the Basel Treaty. French, because Napoleon was a thirsty nigga, and all of them, they were thirsty niggas. So they were all over the world running shit. They had so many wars with people, man, that they couldn't fight every fucking beef they had. So they say, you know what, we just gonna put a taxation on them, man. We can't, we're not gonna be fighting them, fighting these niggas, they were fighting everybody, bro. Napoleon was a wild dude. In Spain, they had the other affairs. Banging with England.
Hold on, Roger. You almost over. Hold on.
They didn't really know what they was doing though.
You done, bro?
Everybody, bro. Napoleon was a wild dude.
Hey, yo, my man.
In Spain, they had their other affairs. Banging.
Fucking hear me?
Yo,
hold on, we playing the tape, Roger.
Yeah, no, he playing the tape. He playing the tape. These niggas fight. They were fighting everybody, bro. Napoleon was a wild dude. In Spain, they had their other affairs. Banging with England.
Nah, but them spics over there didn't really know what they was doing though.
He's crazy. Bro. When you say spick, who you talking about? When you say
the spics, you know them spics be, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Q, you being funny.
See, now this is how you got caught.
No.
I'm talking. Then you
All right, go ahead. All right, go ahead.
The whole time you were referring to white people as niggas. So all I did, once I caught, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna refer to the same white people as spics. See, that's what you didn't catch.
Okay.
And so instead of so you internalized my description of white people as spics, and you internalized that insult, and then you made it about you. This is what we're about to hear. This is what you got to take accountability for, bro.
Can I talk now? Right? Can I talk? Do you say what you have to say? All right. So this is my thing, right? Whether if they recognize it or not, in New York City, you know, Puerto Ricans been in the United States, Mexicans and Puerto Ricans been in the United States as Latino people. They've been here way longer than everyone else, right? So, you know, as a derogatory term, they would call Puerto Ricans and Cubans, many Cubans in New York, and Puerto Ricans in New York. You know that they would call them spics, and it would be like a derogatory term because they speak Spanish, right? So, and because of their culture and everything, and what they eat, the dances, the music. So then they would call them spics. Even someone who's of Afro descent, like myself, they call them spick to disrespect them.
I literally go on and tell you. You said I told you after. You said I told you after.
All right, Q.
I tell you in the video. That's what you said I didn't do.
Q.
I tell you in the video because you said I told you way after, and I'm playing it because I didn't tell you way after.
All right, Q.
That's where you're wrong.
Now,
that's what I'm saying. You got to take accountability. You said that's what
Q,
happened. That's not what happened.
Q.
And I was literally talking about white people. So now you got to discuss why did you internalize me calling white people spics when you were calling them niggas? And now you're giving us the rundown on how spick has a history of being derogatory while using the word nigga.
Okay.
Make that shit up.
Okay.
So who is supposed to be offended by talking about people who speak Spanish language? Who's supposed to be offended by that?
Well, my thing is, if we're having a conversation and I never directly spoke to him negatively, and he knows that when I say, I was consciously in and out the conversation, say, nigga, this is how I speak every day when I'm out amongst people, you know, when I'm not in a professional setting, this is how I speak. I say, nigga, just naturally, not trying to be disrespectful, not trying to throw no underhand shade. So, and Q's from the hood, so he knows that Caribbean people speak like that too, just because they're Black Americans.
Nah. Most Caribbeans don't speak Spanish, yo. You gotta.
No. You saying, bro? Can I follow me? Hold on, bro.
I literally I explained it to you. I explained to you though. That's the whole point you missing.
You're not following me.
But you got to think about why did you hear the explanation and think I was bullshitting you, and then turn around and start disrespecting Black people.
Okay,
when before that you said you were Black. Sir. That's the part that everything else you talk about don't got nothing to do with what's playing in the video.
All right, sir.
Because if you're from Spain, anybody that's from Spain or Spanish heritage, that equals Europe. You're not Black if you're from Spain, bro. Straight up.
No, there's Spanish people. There's Black people that are from.
I don't give a fuck how much they got in them. If they are from Spain, that equals Europe.
That's funny.
Yep.
To him, it is.
That was funny.
I'm just letting you know, just in case you fail and bump your head.
No.
Spanish has nothing to do with being black, yo.
Yes, it does. What are you talking about, nigga? Yo, you know
You
how
have to apply something from Africa to make you black, bro.
No, stupid. You know that there's over 4,000 words that the Arabic or the Muslim Islam introduced to Spain. Over 4,000 words.
The word Spanish
okay
denotes someone from Spain. That's a white person.
Okay, all right, okay. So that's what Hispanic means,
Spaniard,
right?
Spaniard.
Okay. That's what the word. Okay, that's why.
But that's again. We just want to. Let me just finish playing the video because this is all I'm saying.
My nigga.
Only thing I explained was.
Can I talk? Because I got.
Can he talk on his own fucking panel without you fucking getting all triggered?
He buffing your shit, bro. Right now, he buffing your shit. All right, go ahead. He buffing your shit. Crazy work, Kanye West ass nigga. Anyways,
I'm supposed to be offended by that.
All right, man. Go ahead, man. Buffing ass nigga. Fucking mook.
That's supposed to offend me.
You don't have to be offended, man. Shut the fuck up. Oh, man.
The Spicks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Q, you. When you say Spick, who you talking? They had their other affairs, banging with England.
Nah,
they play.
The Spicks over there didn't really know what they was doing though.
Nigga said that's funny. That's funny.
It's crazy. When you say Spick, who you talking about? When you say
the Spicks,
that's funny. That's funny.
You know them Spicks, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Q, you being funny now, Q. Now I feel like you thought a little underhanded jab right there.
I'm talking about Spicks, Spaniards, Spicks.
Oh, okay. You know what you Q? Come on, Q. You being funny now. Because you know that that's what they would call someone like me. Because I'm even though I'm black and because I come from a family that speaks Spanish, they would call me a Spick. Someone if they want to be derogatory. So I don't want to take it to that level, because I've been respectful with you, even though we've been disagreeing. I've been respectful.
I'm just using it coolly, like we use the word nigga.
Okay, all right. You're a cool monkey. You're a cool gorilla.
You see how you took it. You see that?
Yeah. No. Okay. No, you brother. No, mute up. Can you mute? All right. So stop. Okay, please. Okay, so I'm on trial. So y'all
not really, bro. We ain't gotta get no trial for you. Shit, you already confessed.
Yo,
nigga.
This nigga buffing
too, shit
bro.
On tape.
God damn, nigga sucking dick. All right, so let me talk.
That's supposed to offend me too by you saying that.
No, then don't talk, bro. I'm sorry, man.
I mean, damn, shit. I'm supposed to follow your lead.
Your daddy give you attention later. Yo, daddy will give you attention later, nigga. Hold on. So
did you Google
this
that?
Nigga drunk. This nigga drunk. Yo, what the fuck? All right, listen. Anyways, so Q, right there. Okay, I know you were trying to masquerade it or this mirage, like this crazy mirage, the trickery. When niggas play 3-card Monty and all that. Bye, yo, man. I'm going, man. Yeah, have a good night, man. Peace, yo. Niggas kick me.
You ain't had to pay $10 to sit your ass down. Shit, we were just giving you a chance to fall down in the fucking road. Shit.
Have a good night, yo.
Peace.
Yeah, that was definitely
extra nasty.
Oh man, son. Cause he was just calling white folks niggas and shit. So I'm like, yo, I'm doing the same way as you. I'm being cool with it.
I'm still trying to figure out why we're not supposed to say anything bad about Spain or anybody that speaks Spanish.
Like, bro,
most black people that I know that I affiliate with, they speak English. England, London, England, the UK is white.
Well, it's just the assimilation part. It ain't even. It's
Oh
more
yeah,
than,
yeah,
it's
that
more than
came
just.
out early. Yeah,
It's way more than just the language. It's the disconnect. You know what I mean? And the connect. It's like
because you definitely not connecting with anything from Africa, black, or anything that has to do with Afrocentric. Nothing. That's not a priority. I don't care how long you stay in the sun.
Africa.
So I don't know about all that New York City history y'all he was trying to put on y'all. That don't have nothing to do with me.
Africa. He was trying to put the same New York history on them they was using when they was defending Fat Joe. Nickel. I ain't scared to say it.
wasn't us defending Fat Joe.
Oh, it was a lot of defense of the Latin ancestry, the Hispanics, and the culmination of the black race with everybody else. There was a lot going on in that moment, man.
Not on this
Now
side.
that the draft pick is over, we can get to the conversation now. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot going on.
Never on this side.
Luther the King.
It was. I mean, I'm saying now because again, as somebody who's not really familiar with all the wars in the diaspora and who took over what and what year and what island and all of that, when it comes down to it, they all end up sounding like, you know what I'm saying, the kind of same argument. And so,
true story.
They
all sound like true story.
No, I wouldn't. Don't do truth like that.
Fuck that.
But it didn't sound like today, because today I think it was I think y'all did a better job of making the point of why you're calling him out. But typically, it's okay to be Dominican and Haitian and all of this shit, and there's no further conversation about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just coming through the door, boom. Oh, you Dominican? Cool. You one of us. That's typically how it goes.
Not always. You may not hear the conversations, and they may avoid it. But Son comes from a certain area of YouTube that makes the conversation that way. So you got the hip hop heads, they not even trying to go that far. Son that got I think like the one eye. Like he'll go so far in the conversation, and then he'll be like, "Look, man, I'm just trying to be cool." He not pushing. Son from the hip hop. Like during that conversation, there was different. Or there was.
You can say one eye. I don't even know who that is.
One eye. What's it? Latin Pain? Don't Latin Pain got like one eye? Or am I bugging? Willie,
I didn't pay attention. He turned his cam on, but by every time he hit the panel, but I don't be looking.
Man.
Yeah, that was kind of wild though. He said what?
Yeah, like damn, bro. I didn't even know that. Fuck, Latin Pain only got one eye. Okay, yeah, I didn't know. Fam. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah,
you got the Latin Slick Rick.
Maybe I don't. Damn, it might just be closed a little. I don't know something. I don't even feel right then.
So he from Puerto Rico though, right?
He got a sleepy eye.
Yeah,
something going on with the eye.
Oh man,
yeah, he's from Puerto Rico.
But so the conversations is.
It was different though, because again, I think he was leading more so with Africa in his conversation.
Yeah, he wouldn't call you. He wouldn't. The monkey thing wouldn't like. He wouldn't. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, how you saying like this is some real? But I'm like, nah, I know that island, that part of the island is mixed, son, and assimilation is different.
That motherfucker said Haitians was killing innocent people, like they were just walking around, nothing to do, and just say, you know what? Let's just off these motherfuckers for no reason.
They was.
This motherfucker.
I mean, I'm just saying you had some Haitians doing that, bro. That's a fact.
I learned to like try to not to say figure it out, but there's certain questions that'll let you know like where to go with the conversation. That's just
I think y'all did a better job today than usually in terms of bringing out the point you're trying to make that creates the distinction. Because a lot of times I don't see the distinction, but I think with the way the conversation was done today, there was the direct point made of, okay, these were white people on this side fighting against black people on the other side. Y'all linked up with the white people and was cool with fighting the black people. I think it was illustrated perfectly for somebody who don't know it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we was trying to lay that out for him, but he kept trying to revert back to the Haitians on that side were doing something that they wasn't supposed to be doing. That's what I was trying to really get to.
During war, though, right?
Huh?
This is during war. They're at odds, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. But he made it seem like the Haitians was wrong, and the people on the Dominican side was justice, civil, or anything but wrong.
He was over there eating fruits and lattes and shit, walking around with flip flops. Like, oh my goodness, we're cool.
Yeah, that island been split since before slavery. That island always been split.
No, it ain't.
Oh, isn't?
Yeah, I'm talking about far as like
you just like to talk.
Oh, here we go.
So
that's what I said when you started talking,
bro.
You just start saying any old goddamn thing.
I would just check out the history then before the colonizers.
We already laid it out. You coming in on the back of the train, bro.
Well, as long as I'm on the train.
Nah. You on the back of the train, you don't know what the fuck's going on. That motherfucker could be crashing, but you at the back don't know it's finna crash.
Well, they give me enough time to jump and throw mama from the train. Give me enough time to throw mama from the train.
Nope.
We wasn't even telling it to him on some like trying to convince him on. It was like, look, bro, you came up here talking this like they was, and we understand that's your country, but it was a perspective, bro. They was at war. They was fighting for their independence. They was trying to get the island. And they named it after the original people. That to me was like, what side you picking, bro? Like, it's just named after the people's religion who fucked up the island and brought us here. Or you gonna name it after the people that was originally, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And they take pride in that shit too, They take pride in that shit. But
who you talking about, Madon?
You know how these people from the islands, like Puerto Ricans, they brag about that shit. We know it's named after Puerto Riches from the colonizers, but they'll die behind that flag and that name.
Well, who the fuck is America named after then?
Some Chinese.
Duh.
I mean, well, we got niggas doing it with blocks. Niggas say, I'm from Compton, nigga. This is Compton, nigga. This is Long Beach, nigga. I mean, I'm just saying, niggas doing the same thing over here.
Yeah, we shake it. All right, let's get it. Let's get
Woods, Alabama, nigga.
Yo, Taz.
What about the Woods, Alabama, Taz?
Confederate flags and shit. Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Taz, you think
raise that shit up?
Taz, you think I'm self-hating, Taz?
Do I think you self-hating?
Yeah.
No, I think you go around looking for people to argue with about shit you know the answer to, and I think you like to trigger black folks.
You just want some attention.
Ask everybody on the panel to ask the chat. Do y'all think he's self-hating? Y'all, do you think he's a self-hating black Dominican in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's self-hating. Put a 2 if you think he loves his blackness.
Wait.
That's right. This is upbringing,
Wait. So I'm black again? I mean, it seems like
that's what look, they're gonna put a 2. If you represented as somebody who loves their blackness, they're gonna put a 2.
So why is it that black Americans get to gatekeep what black is?
We never gatekept anything. You're the one that started calling black Americans monkeys after you said you were black.
All right. So
like literally, what are you talking about?
Okay,
we earned the right.
You were trolling. Yo, you were trolling.
People get to gatekeep. That's what you asked.
Psycho chose gatekeep.
Q.
Yeah, we showed
Q. You were trolling me. You were trolling me. Q. You were trolling me with the spig word. So I trolled you with the monkey word.
No. What I did was describe the Spanish people, and I told you that, and you ignored it.
No, I didn't ignore it. I recognize the distinction, but the thing when you said spit,
understand, like you gotta make sense.
No.
Why did you ignore us?
You said spit.
And I know for clarity, so I can know in the future. How do I communicate to somebody that this is what I'm doing? After, like, if I tell you this is what I'm doing it for, this is how I'm just saying it to you.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
What do we do at that point now?
Q, let me tell you right now. Don't ever, bro, tell someone that you know that speaks Spanish, call them a spick, especially that the Caribbean. They're gonna take it the wrong way, like yo.
Bro,
because
I've done this before, bro. You understand? This isn't the first time.
All right, because there's a difference.
I'm supposed to be comfortable with them calling me
no,
a
no,
nigga.
Whoa.
Nigga called is revolt, bro.
Let me explain why. Let me explain why.
In real life, like, but be
let me
real.
explain
Like,
why. Let me explain why.
The same way you saying this. Look,
hold on.
Let's understand something. We contextualize in the future.
Somebody in the comments just said
10 black dudes.
That's
if you was in a group of 10 black dudes and you said what you just said, what you think would have happened in that conversation?
Spick is no longer negative. It means Spanish people in control, right? It's no longer negative.
No, it doesn't.
Nah, but no, don't put no way out because he said don't say.
Right.
I'm just saying in the same context, if we're giving people advice for the future, you should not say what you said in a group of black people.
All right, can I explain it? Can I go off?
Not really, but I mean, if you feel you have to ask, do we have a choice?
That was funny. Right, all right.
Oh.
All right. I mean, niggas gotta stop dick eating, nigga. Hold on. We got the shit out the way.
Gotta get to the point.
Wow, bro. There's all other types of things you could do, but wild references is crazy.
Somebody about to sit you down, bro.
Yeah, that we don't do the wild references over here.
Yo,
insult, you can curse them out, but the wild references is gonna get AIDS.
Bro.
I'm just telling you this.
He can't help it.
Yo, I'm getting jumped, nigga. I'm getting jumped, nigga.
I know,
you feel like somebody jumping on your back. That's crazy, boy.
Just like that black kid in the hype.
Like the white man, right? Jumping on your back.
But that's your avatar, though, right? You got fighter in your avatar, so you should be used to motherfuckers going at you left and right about any goddamn topic.
Yeah, I'm a boxer.
But I thought you said that y'all were fighting against Spain. So wasn't a white man on y'all back when you was fighting against Spain?
Yeah.
Or y'all white people getting liberated from Spain?
No,
y'all biracials getting liberated from Spain?
No, we fought against them.
So y'all fought against white people.
Yep. Even white Dominicans fought against Spain. So yeah.
Oh, but so in that context, so you personalized me stating that I said them. You see what I mean?
No,
like literally.
No.
I want you to be clear. Listen, I said them. You were referring to Napoleon. So I called Napoleon the same way them spicks. That's why I want to be clear. I said them spicks. You took the word them, which was not referring to you, and personalized it. That's what we're discussing right now.
All right. So spick. Where you gotta pay. We in the real world right now. You know, someone that's not from Spain, someone that's from the Americas. If you call them spick, they're gonna be like, "Oh, world, this dude racist or he's xenophobic or something." Like, right? All right.
Can you? It's black people who hear black people kissing white people asses, and you're no longer allowed to use words nigga around. Now it's up. You sound like you kissing white people ass. You can't say the word nigga. I will fuck with you that spit.
Q.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's I want you to understand.
Now you're being dishonest. See, now you're being dishonest.
From the conversation.
You're being dishonest, man. You're being dishonest, man. You're being dishonest now. Like this is
I'm not, because the way you contextualize the argument.
All right.
So that's the beginning. I said for the beginning, Spanish assimilation. And I said the way you're contextualizing it against Haitians, and the way you're highlighting white folks, and the way you're not actually discussing white folks at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You sat up here and said, "Oh well, those Haitians over there were pushing for the black, and we was pushing for this over here. Those Haitians will look at them now; they're the ones struggling." Like you didn't realize.
No. Okay. No.
The playback is there. First, you gotta admit that what I said was correct, because you said that's not what I said. I played it back.
You know what's gonna happen, Q? As soon as you're done talking, and then when I want to speak, somebody gonna jump in. And then I can't even say.
You can admit that I was correct right here, and you was incorrect when you said that.
No, incorrect. No, incorrect, sir. Because I acknowledged who you were who you were trying to talk about, who you were directing that to, but you know that word is not designated for them. That word is designated.
We got. That's how you took it. So now
No. That's what it is. No, you
so
know that's what it is.
Nigga, when did spick not apply to somebody that's from Spain, yo? What the fuck are you talking about?
It doesn't, bitch ass nigga. It applies.
Nigga. So is the
No,
okay.
Nigga, we can make spit cool, bitch ass spit.
All right.
So
So
spick, bro.
Okay. So
we can, instead of saying the word nigga, we can just say spit. What's good, my spick? Stop playing with me.
Is that what you do? You just yell uncontrollably when you don't want to hear shit?
So you know what?
That was a great point, though, bro. I want to hear his response to that.
So my thing is, okay, if you would have been using this is the whole point, colloquialism, linguistics. Okay, so if you're telling me that's the term, the same way how gay used to mean happy and then now gay is something else. So no, bro, I'm using an example. Come on, man, grow up. So then you know how it means something else, right? Now is referring to someone's sexuality. So now the same thing how Nigger, that originally that meant ignorant, and then it turned into, and then it's somebody talking. Somebody talking.
Taking a long time.
I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk, bro. I'm trying to talk, bro.
Somebody talking. But you're taking a little minute to make the point, though.
Yo, my bad. I'm gonna be quick, yo. You give me 30 seconds. All right, so it went from the Nigger, right, and then what did Black Americans do? They changed it into Nigga to refer it to their own people, their family, friends. Okay, so then me growing up, I'm around y'all. I grew up around y'all. Y'all call me that, so then I say it too. Oh, that's my nigga. Oh, damn, this nigga crazy. So I'm not meaning it in no disrespectful way. Now, if somebody comes out there and they put me to the side and say, yo, can you not use that language around me because it offends me, then I understand. But if you don't gaslight me and tell me that I'm purposely being offensive or being slick, because then we know that spick has never been used in a cool way. It's always been in a derogatory way, especially towards Mexicans, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, Cubans. So now when you were using that, you were being slick, a grimy Brooklyn nigga. So I know what
but this is my question. When you saying nigga, are you using it as the same cultural way some white dude would say it, or do you have
a couple
minutes ago?
No, bro, no, man.
He was using
it
that way when he was talking.
No, nigga and nigga is two different things, bro.
Well, we about to make saying spit cool then. How about that?
All right. So listen, if
it
let's say
Spanish people in control, bro.
No, but at the end of the day, that's cool though. But you internalized the response though when it was directed to white people. Like your subject,
because you're being slick. You're being slick, bro. You're still using the word when you know it's disrespectful.
At the end of the day, I was doing that because I don't fuck with white folks. I want you to understand this is the perspective that Haitians had. Black people had all through. Those white crackers that made your country is crackers to us. That's what they are.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about Roman Catholics or the Catholic Church or none of that motherfucking bullshit, yo.
I don't care.
That's why y'all Spanish. That's why y'all Spanish and not Spanish, bro. Y'all still fucked up. But go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Wait. So you want credit for that because you don't like somebody that don't know you? You want credit for that? Niggas want credit for. I don't understand this.
So tell me that though.
I don't like. Hold on. I don't like the Pope, y'all. Can I get a fucking cookie for that? Like, nigga, no, you don't get no cookie for that.
You're the one as black.
Lame ass nigga. Lame.
Don't you identify as black fighter?
Yes.
I haven't heard you identify yourself as black.
Yes.
So,
but he brought the conversation on.
Yes, bro.
He's saying this. He's the one that asked for the conversation.
Yo, listen. On my when you go to my,
you gotta take account.
Black people don't get offended by somebody calling somebody else a spit, yo.
Why? How come every time I enter a conversation?
You don't care.
So what is the attachment to spit? Is that the language thing?
No, because
it's talking about water, Taz. Just like in the South where they use the word spigot for the water faucet, spigot is talking about water. It pertains to water. Go ahead.
But now, okay, so Taz, so Taz, all right, so it's like a fight, it's like a fighting word or derogatory term that you use against someone who's of Hispanic lineage from Cuba, Mexico, Dominican Republic, etc., Venezuela, etc., etc. So it is the intent behind it, like, oh, you spick. So you're basically trying to say, oh, because that's like my culture or whatever. You're trying to basically say.
Like
right, basically
across the water. Y'all came across the water because spigot pertains to water, wetback.
Right.
All, man.
Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, you're right. So then that's why it's disrespectful. So then when he says spick, it's never been used against people from Spain. Like people don't use that against people from Spain. They use that towards Spanish speaking people that are from the Americas.
But I told you. Yeah. You were speaking about those people. I told you I'm speaking about those people. And the reality is that you got to take the moment in the mirror and say, you internalized that and just started defending those white people. I'm just saying that's what you did.
No, because you even admitted because you even admitted you were trolling. You were trolling.
I never said I was trolling.
You were trolling. So then, okay, so all right, so I'm gonna do the same thing you're doing right now then.
No, so you can answer the question though.
Okay, all right. No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you. So I'm not moving from the goalpost.
You definitely
man. Black folks don't give a fuck about the word spick, yo. If you got offended, we all know. You already admitted that you were offended by him calling another group of people.
Oh my God,
about spick.
All right.
So when you say when you say the word we, yo, you're not talking about black folks.
All right. Okay.
Clearly.
All right. Okay.
You separate yourself from black folks. Anything that has anything to do with majority Africa, you don't have anything to do with.
All right, thanks.
Just say it.
All right, that was very insightful. All right, let me talk to Q. All right, so Q. Fuck, this dumbass nigga made me forget my thought. So Q.
I'm dumb because you can't remember what the fuck you wanted to say. That makes me dumb.
You're drunk. You're annoying, nigga. Shut up. Q. So repeat the last thing you were saying. You said that I internalized it, and so that so this is my point, right? Okay, so you're saying that I took it the wrong way, even though 99 point.
I'm just saying what you did was you internalized it, and you
you're trolling.
So what you trying to do? You trying to make Q care?
Hold on.
He don't give a fuck. Why you started trying to repeat? And trying to make him feel like he should be guilty of calling another group of people spick, and then your ass want to jump in front of the goddamn bullet.
Okay. Now,
nobody gives a fuck, yo.
I remember. Yo, so all right, so you
can I save him for a second?
No. Hold on.
I understand where he's coming from.
I'm gonna let you speak.
Yo, she on your team, bro. She on your team, bro.
I know, bro. I know. I heard her. She's a woman.
He's black. Let's normalize that black people can speak other languages besides English. Latino, there are black.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, Lena.
Black Latinos.
But black people don't get offended by the word spick, Lena. Okay,
but he's a black person that's Hispanic.
But he already admitted. He already separated himself, Lena. You wasn't up here. You was not up here.
You wasn't up here.
Blacks are not Dominicans. Dominicans.
You was not up here.
All right. So, okay, this is my point, right? Okay, so since you want to say, Q Butter, that when you said spick, it wasn't about you directly. It was talking about the Spanish, but that's not how we use the word, right? Because it's about the context and the meaning, and and people give meanings to words, right? So
bro,
that's how it's used.
Mexican or Puerto Rican, and now, bro, it's me talking from the Midwest, fam.
And Dominicans too.
No, not no fucking Dominicans, bro. I'm telling you.
I wanna touch on what you're talking about, though, right?
Hold on, just like, but let me
let him finish, Will.
What I'm saying is in terms of not growing up around none of them, right? So Dominican people, to my understanding, have always been accepted and respected as being black. So I wouldn't have even thought that spick would have related to you. See what I'm saying? I would have thought that would be like a black Mexican or a black Puerto Rican.
He knows the truth, Taz.
Them Dominicans will be the first ones to tell you, me no black, right? So the same way you take
never
spick,
heard them say
the
that.
same way,
Every
hold on, bro. The same way
contact
you
dealt
take
with black
spick,
people, bro.
the same way you take spick offensively, right, as how it's used in society. Understand this. My mama take it offensive like that, right? So when a bunch of little Dominican kids, a lot of them whiter than Fat Joe, get on a bus and it's my nigga, my nigga, my nigga, my nigga, that's offensive, right? So this is what we associate when you associate yourself to your Dominicanness, right?
Bro, can I make you a question? Let me ask you a question real quick. I know he's gonna say. I know you're gonna probably say, "Oh, I don't care how they mean it." But doesn't it matter if you doesn't it matter? Intent doesn't matter. So what if that kid is saying that, right? Saying nigga, and he just speaking like that because of the neighborhood he grew up in versus someone who's trying to be disrespectful.
Did it matter to you when I said you my spick? Did it matter to you?
Well, it depends. It depends how you're meaning it. It depends if you're being funny or you were just joking using banter,
bro, what's
or
up?
you
What's
trying to
up, my
disrespect me.
spick? Oh, but if I come up, I'll be like, "What's good, my spick?" That should be just as funny or loving as you saying, "What's up, my nigga?"
No, because because the word nigga has been normalized, and now y'all want to use that against me. But you know, in America,
Fighter. No, let's be clear. It's been normalized outside of talking to somebody black. You can't be from the outside of us and walk up to one of us. What's up, my nigga? White people don't do that. Asian, Hispanic people don't do that.
Am I black?
Well, again,
no, you're Dominican.
I've never known you not to be black, bro. You know what I'm saying? You like when you talking to them and you talking about your history, your heritage, and all of that shit. You took yourself out the conversation. I've never known you no other way. I ain't never heard you say no weird shit like that.
All right.
I ain't never heard you talk like that.
All right. Okay. No. Okay. Because you have to understand that this is what people have to understand, right? So I'm cool as hell. I don't hate Black America. Hating a group of people, that takes a lot of energy. For me to hate you just because of the ethnic group you're from, nigga, I'm a grown up. Nigga,
I'm saying Dominicans wasn't black when they chased that black boy through
bro,
Washington.
Oh my god,
they wasn't black then. They was Dominicans. That's why they chased that little black boy down.
All right, how many Dominicans exist in the world? How many
black men running around with Marcus Garvey, nigga? Now let me finish,
y'all ain't got no
oh my god, this
real. I don't be doing this diaspora shit, bro. Y'all do. So I'm trying to understand the diaspora argument and why it don't apply as much. Because I'm Dominicans and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like I heard some of the arguments earlier, but now that he's back and trying to clear some of that shit up, it sounds like he's black.
Let me clear it up.
Again, what does this? Because Dev did mention some shit to do with Africa. Now, what is your stance on Africa? Just so we clear on that. What's your stance on that?
All right, so I know most of my lineage comes from there. That's what I know, and I know it's a humongous continent.
That was cool, y'all. I gotta get in there. Mute up.
So yeah.
Why would you? So you calling a black person who has the same type of lineage as you a monkey?
Yeah,
which is a term that's used for anybody who comes from the type of lineage you have. Make that make sense?
Okay.
I know you lying.
So listen,
black people monkeys.
Hold on, Lena.
Oh my god! All right, so
Lena, that's why we were trying to get you to.
Let me cook. All right, okay. Let me cook. So, in the beginning, right? I don't think that would be asinine for me to speak like that because my father, my grandmother, my cousins, my sister, she's darker than anyone on this panel. They're darker, their features and all that. And so hold on. But listen, all right, can I finish? So I'm not saying that because I don't love black people, I hate myself, or I hate my family. I'm saying that to get you triggered because we just talking shit. So all right, I'm gonna talk shit back because he said spick, and I'm like, oh, that's triggering So he know that's triggering to Hispanic people. That's why he said it, and that's why he was saying it funny style. Come on, man. We know behavior here, bro. We're not stupid. We're not slow. So then that's why I said, okay, monkey. So then since you want to show and say, oh, you shouldn't be offended by Spick, right? You shouldn't be offended. Okay, then you shouldn't be offended by monkey because aren't there white monkeys? There's monkeys of all colors. So if you want to be funny like that, then I could be funny with the monkey shit too. And when in reality, I know they use monkey to disrespect people that look like us. Right, that's why they say monkey, right? To disrespect us, and we know that. So then I said, okay, I'm gonna call you a monkey then.
So but wouldn't that us being a monkey? See, this is where I think you have internalized racism.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is me personally. Like, okay, the fact that it's one thing to say, okay, I have a preference for a certain type of woman or whatever, but you don't like black women.
I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back.
And then the fact that you were able to call and equate blackness with monkey, less than, it's like you have a negative view of darkness and blackness. And I think it's internalized and something that was taught in your culture. That's why I always feel sorry for black people behind the Latino lines.
I don't. I actually, if you go on my Instagram and you go on my YouTube, now I'm more like centralized. I'm more neutral. Before I was really on
Do
some
Dominicans
extreme.
call us Morenos out of love?
It's all over when you had Lena cooking your ass.
Yo, my nigga, bro, you didn't even let me. I was gonna go somewhere. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break down the Moreno word.
Dude,
so real quick,
I mean, where are you supposed to be going though?
Yo, I'm gonna be quick with it. I'm gonna be quick with it. I'm gonna be quick, man.
You ain't been quick since you've been on the fucking camera.
Because every time I try to finish somebody interrupt me. So that's the someone keeps jumping in. So real quick, so if I don't want to take it to that level, because I've been respectful with you, even though we've been disagreeing.
Not really, yo. You kind of been just like speaking when Q is talking or when anybody else is talking. You don't wait till they finish.
All right, give me yo, bro. I promise, yo, Q. Please give me 30 seconds, respectfully, man, and I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna run through this quick. All right. So if you go back on my YouTube, listen. All right, there was a guy named Chivo. He from New York City. He's he looked like a kind of like a Stephon Curry or something. He was on the internet talking crazy about black people, and I went against him. This was back in 2020. He went viral. I went viral. I met the nigga in DR. People thought me and him was probably gonna fight because I was speaking against his racial rhetoric. If you go on my Instagram, I got old videos. You go on my YouTube, I was on some real like pro-black shit. Now I'm more like neutral because I'm not so extreme anymore. I used to bang on white people. I used to hate white people. I was on that Khalid Muhammad, the white man is the devil shit. I was on that timing, right? So then now to answer, wait, who was it? Oh yeah, to answer the question, what was the question you asked me? You said about. What was the question you asked me?
Khalid Muhammad shit.
You asked me a question, bro. Somebody asked me a question. I forgot what the question was. So I was extremely pro-black, like I was an extremist, hating on white people. Like I was looking at white people like they were beneath. I told a nigga at work, a co-worker of mine, like, yo, looking at him, I'm like, yo, this nigga got like caveman skin, like this nigga look like a dolphin skin. I used to look at white people crazy, like they were beneath, like they were just really cavemen, aliens, like they don't belong here. But then I had to grow. I had to grow up out that ignorance. No, now no. And my thing is, I don't pity black people. You know why I don't pity black people? Because black people are capable like everyone else. So I don't look down on them. I look at them as
I
equal.
want you to understand what we're discussing is them and your ability to separate you from them. And that's why we don't look at you as one of us, and we're confusing the conversation. That's like I thought you was one of us, but you keep saying them, and that's why it's like this isn't for us, this is for you. You got to recognize like you can get trolled and get called a spick, and then you're gonna start calling black people, which you're supposed to be black. Words that that's I don't know how you contextualize that in your head.
All right, so Q, let me explain, because I grew up with Jamaicans, I grew up with Africans. And I don't have these racial discussions with them. We don't have these. I don't have these problems. I'm being honest with you. I'm not playing. But every time when I speak with my Black American friends or constituents online, we always get into these discussions. And like I have to prove my alliance. Like
nobody asked you to prove. You brought up the conversation.
Yeah, well, honestly, we wouldn't know that you're
the reason why
else
your
black.
alliance in certain conversations with Black Americans is because we learned.
Mm-hmm.
We've been through a certain type of colonialism that taught us certain things about white folks and about how Black people handle white folks and experience white folks. So that's why you hear these different parts of the conversation, and it is something that we just have to deal with, and that's why these conversations are important. So you can go back and listen, like, damn, am I Black? And if I am Black, why would I call myself insults or somebody insults that a white person would say? Like, really make sense of that. Like, you got to go home and make sense of that.
Yeah,
but if you got a kid that looks like you or your sister, and a white person said those same things, they'd be like, I'm just trolling you. Why would you get upset? That's what you
already made sense of it, though. Like, whatever he tries to say that just applies to him, he knows his Dominican people don't see themselves as Black. He know that.
No, can I break it down? Oh, let me break it down. All right, so okay, so when you ask a moreno, yes, I will be in DR with negro means black in right. Negro means black. I will be called moreno. Moreno comes from the word Moor. That's where it comes from. The Moors went, Spanish. They went to the Caribbean. They went to Puerto Rico. Yes, and Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic and Cuba.
Nigeria, right? But the point
that's the Caribbean.
Context.
That's the Caribbean. The people that don't know.
When I got jumped by 1,000 Dominicans in Riverbank, me and my homeboys, it was get the Morenos. The context, right?
Okay. Let me break it down.
Dominican homeboy's house, he got a beef with his mom's because she talking about why you bringing that Moreno in the house, right?
Right.
Context, right?
Okay, so now at that point they're being descriptive. They're not saying, they're not calling. They don't dislike you because you're. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Do you feel? I got a question. Do you feel that you have to go so hard to prove that you're Latino and Hispanic? You have to go hard to prove you're Hispanic because you are a darker tone.
Yeah, Afro, like being Afro Latino, I've been in that space before because
I think you're still in that space.
My man Moms was being descriptive while I hear him telling her, you want to be like them white people, yada yada yada. He knew what his mama meant.
So
don't try to act like I'm crazy.
Okay, so amongst Dominicans, we're the blackest Hispanics. Overall, we're the blackest Hispanics. Go ahead.
I don't want to get confused here in what's going on. Wait, so is everybody here in agreement that he's Afro Latino? I mean, because I thought earlier I heard that he was white.
He's a Dominican.
This one fuck with his diaspora shit, bro. Can't nobody tell me this shit, bro? The man just said I'm Afro Latino.
What you said?
He said he's Afro Latino, but earlier that was in question. So I'm asking,
no, that's not in question. That's not in question. What is it? This is why when I say Spanish assimilation, all right, so you got all different types of colonialism, right? French assimilation is one, but you don't see it as much because they don't have that many colonies. You got white assimilation, you got American assimilation. You know what I'm saying? Canadian, you don't really see that too crazy.
Is this nigga black? Is this nigga one of us?
Yes, he's black, but he's under Spanish assimilation. So he's going
to
say
that nigga's a Dominican,
shit.
Man. He ain't black in my book.
Now what that means, bro?
Dominicans had the first black people.
What that
Dominicans had the first black people.
He's very primarily what he is first. He's Dominican.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Does that offend you?
Hold on, let me answer my man Taz.
Does that offend you? Does that offend you? Is that offensive?
No, he's actually talking to Taz.
No, but I want to know, because right there,
I'm trying to explain.
Is that a problem? Hold on. If I got the Dominican flag and I'm waving it, do you automatically feel offended?
You Dominican first, so that means you just like all them other races.
See what I'm saying? So that's my point. Hold on. So that's the confusion there, man.
I'm simply saying you just like the rest of them. There's no confusion.
No. Listen. So when they got the Dominican parade in the Bronx coming up, when they had that, and I'm waving the flag, I'm not thinking about Spain, bro. I'm thinking about my people.
I don't care. I'm not thinking about
maybe this is the issue.
I'm thinking about racist.
Hold on. Taz. Hold on, Taz. Did you just hear that? I just said when I waving my Dominican flag, I'm thinking about my people. I'm not thinking about Spain. I'm thinking about my people.
Thinking about your people too.
You say your people, but
I'm thinking about your people too.
One second, Will. Let me ask this though. Let me ask this. I'm trying to make sure I understand this shit. So, are you connected to the landmass, or you talking about people themselves?
His people.
Let him answer, Will.
Okay. So when I think of the Dominican Republic, I think of hopping on a flight, going to JFK in Queens or LaGuardia, hopping on a flight. I go to DR. The temperature's different. I see palm trees, the music, the culture, the language, the rivers, the lakes. This is what I think of. My family. When I think of, that's what I think of DR. When I think of DR.
Right,
so then I wave the flag. I wave a flag because it's a distinct.
He's connected to the culture.
They would say
when I'm speaking about myself, I am race first. I'm black first. I'm not America first, right? So when I'm asking, are you Dominican Republic?
Okay. That's the okay. Let's make the distinction right now. Okay, right now we're gonna make the distinction. The distinction is somebody talking. Okay,
no, that's what they call themselves now. I get that. They say that now, but that's not connected to the word more.
Somebody talking. I don't understand. I really don't understand why no one should see a Dominican waving the Dominican flag or say, okay, Dominican first. Like I don't like this is so fucking weird because the thing that happened in DR compared to you know who has segregation? Cuba.
And you just answer the question. He asked you like one question, yo.
Cuba and Brazil got you, boss. In Cuba and Brazil, they had segregation there, so their relations were different. In Dominican Republic, there was no Jim Crow segregation. In DR, there was not, and it was there for hundreds of years before I was even thought of. So then, by the time white and black was like, we don't think like that. We don't say, "Oh, I'm black" or "I'm white." That's an American. That's a United States thing that happened here, and happened more recently.
No,
right?
It's just that when you're black, you're a Moreno. You're one of them. You're the lowest caste.
No.
You know that's a fact, bro.
No.
Come on, man.
No. No, bro. You're looking at the world
right before I got
did he answer your question, Taz?
No, yeah. We don't look at Taz. We don't look at Taz. We don't look at it. Taz. We don't look at it like that. We don't question. We don't wake up and say, "Hey, am I black? Am I white? Oh my God, these white people are just abusing me." Like in DR, Dominicans are not going through that, and I'm sorry, but they're not going through that. Like they're not having.
Okay, so pause for 1 second, yo.
You're in America, but you're in America.
Yeah.
They're not going through it here. And listen,
without going through all that, yo.
NYPD, you talking about a bunch of Dominicans.
Will.
Let's be real.
So hold on, Will.
In Manhattan.
So hold on, bro. Yo, Pike. Hold on, bro. So he just asked you one simple question. He was actually asking us. So for me, Taz, at first I said the jury was out because I was late. So if he hadn't answered it by now, I'm just gonna say hell motherfucking no.
Come on, man. White people ain't even whipping niggas' ass in New York no more like that. It's the Dominicans. Let's be real. If we talking about that NYPD, I know who y'all.
Okay.
And I know what y'all think of us.
So the Dominican Republic ain't part of the diaspora no more?
They are.
Go Taz. They was on the other side.
I'm saying,
when it came to Haiti, Taz,
you know what I'm saying?
When it came to that Haitian revolution that everybody's so proud of, they was on the other side of that. And that's who they are today.
Let me
when was the Dominican Republic a part of the African?
The black dude that was at the that proud white American protest that was hugging the white dude. He's still black.
Okay. All right. Let me break it down. Y'all want to talk all this shit? You know, Frederick Douglass. Frederick Douglass went to Samaná, Dominican Republic. Samaná. You know who runs that city? I don't know if it's considered a municipal or province. You know who runs that? Black Americans do it. They have English last names. and they still as a tradition, they still learning. They teach the kids English there. Go look it up. Samana, Samana. Those are FBA people that they went in droves to the Dominican Republic.
Yo,
Go
bro,
look
that
it up.
community is smaller than Washington Heights. Miss me with that bullshit.
Also, so that's
right.
So wait, so and guess what happened? Those people are Dominican Republic consider them Dominican people. So what happened? What happened there? What happened there? Why they're not getting abused or discriminated
Dominicans
against?
don't even consider blacks Dominicans in Harlem, in Washington Heights. That's why y'all ran that little boy down, calling him a Moreno. Stop playing with me.
No.
I'm your neighbor.
Okay.
They chased me up out of Riverbank State Park. Yeah, I know y'all very well.
I mean, you talking about niggas out running blocks with guns and drugs, nigga? Come on, man. You talking about street niggas? You talking about
I
when
just said
niggas
to you, Riverbank State Park. I was a child in the swimming pool.
All right, remember. All
and
right,
you
so
Dominicans chased me and my homeboys down, and we had to fight it out. And you know what happened? Them Dominican cops came. They took the little bit of bottles or whatever that we could grab, threw them to the side, and they pulled off while y'all ganged up.
Okay, I'm
The
sorry.
Morenos are coming. The Morenos are coming. Y'all started coming out of buildings, out
I'm
of bushes.
sorry.
I know what it is.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were attacked and you were a victim of the streets, man. I'm sorry.
I mean, I was good. I ain't never been
Yo, we
nobody
gotta play.
victim.
Hold on, let's play, nigga.
Everybody take an L.
Okay, you know, all right.
Right?
You're a cool monkey.
But I'm saying
you're
bigger
cool
than that.
gorilla.
That's not my issue.
You see how you see that? You
When
see how
y'all
you
jump on that, when
Now,
y'all jump on that city bus,
Nah, you
1,000 of
No, I'm
y'all
just saying,
y'all book
you're a
bags.
cool
High
gorilla.
school kids.
No, I get you. Now think
gorilla.
about. I want you to rationalize what you just said, right?
No,
So, like
no,
I said,
right.
no. I want this because I caught you. I did this on purpose, right?
I know you did.
Look. A spick is a Spanish person, and the whole time I've been saying a Spanish person to me is a white person.
Okay. No, context matters.
No.
Context
But
matters.
the context and how you interpreted it is everything, because you immediately earlier called yourself a black person, and the first insult you said would be something that you would call yourself, which is crazy. And this is why I said Spanish assimilation is crazy, because you really thought you were insulting me by saying a monkey and you're supposed to be black. Think about that, bro. Like, think about your first response.
No.
Q.
My
response to spick.
Q. So let me tell you, right?
That's that Spanish assimilation.
Yo, man. All right, man. You want to make me hate myself so bad. Like, you have a crazy obsession with that. Is ridiculous.
I don't have an obsession. I was just play. That was just the first or second play, full replay. You know
All right,
man.
All right, man. All right.
I mean, you said it, bro. You gotta take that moment in the mirror and really analyze that shit. Like, damn, son. I chose to say monkey. I brought up Jim Crow.
Q, can we meet up, bro? Bro, can we meet up? I want to interview you, man. How much you charge me for interview?
Interview doing it right now, B.
No, in person, nigga, in person. You for the people,
right now,
right?
B.
You for the people, right?
Yeah, this is for the people, man. You gotta get past that monkey statement. The first part, you gotta get past that monkey statement. Yo, so you gotta take ownership as a black man. Like, you know what? This Spanish shit got me fucked up in the head. Maybe I do need to really analyze how I see the world, man. There's nothing wrong with that. If you know, to make the conversation make sense. You know what I'm saying? So other people see how we take accountability. You know what I'm
saying? Shout out to the Q, man, because he enlightened me. I look at the world so different. Like, I just shout out to Q, man. Like, I woke up today. This was like
you shouldn't feel fucked up about it. You standing on it, right? Shit.
This is intervention or devastating for you, man. You have so much morality. Like, you that guy, man. You're a great example for men.
Yeah, man. See, that's why we're gonna play it back again, so we can hear the other parts of praising the white man.
Niggas gotta get off this high horse, man. For real. Like, for real. You're
because they gotta make sense. Because you hear Taz question, he's like, "Dan, so what's the Pan-Africanism at?" Like, nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got, face to face with the.
Yeah, did that answer your question, Taz? Was your question finally answered?
Now, if you grew up in the Northeast,
no. I just been listening. No, I mean, to say in terms of your position, in terms of like what's more important to you, being Dominican or being black?
I'll go. Taz, you know what's more important to me? My physical health and making money because I'm a man.
Man, bro, you tap dancing, man.
Yo, Taz, I swear to you, Taz, I promise you, when I wake up in the morning, I'm not concerned about my skin color or my Dominicanness. I wake up thinking like, damn, I gotta get this. This is what I.
So you're not us.
Leave all that out. Of the two, then, of the two, Dominican Republic or black? Of the two, then the only choices. Which one is more or higher?
My Dominicanness is more important than my blackness because my Dominicanness is my culture.
You got that clip? You clipping that?
Yeah, clip it. Go
all
ahead.
right.
Clip it.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it. It just does, you know what I'm saying? It does place you outside of my conversation though. You know what I'm saying? That's cool for you. And it doesn't, to me, that don't make you less black, but I don't think you belong in pro-black conversations.
Okay.
You're pro-Dominican.
Right, yeah, because I'm not gonna, because it'll be asinine for me to say, oh, I put my blackness first because then I'm separating people from my own culture or people in my own family. How don't you know that people that were white, that were Dominican, adopted people in my family?
But see that, and I think that's where the back and forth comes in, because like that's what Q Butter was saying earlier in terms of like the fight and the island and side with the white people and all this shit. I think if we just, you know what I'm saying, we just deal with that for what it is. That is the issue for a lot of people. You're not able to make that separation. I'm not telling you you should be able to make that separation. I'm just saying I don't have that attachment to that history. Therefore, it puts, it drives a wedge between you and I if you don't understand that I have to make a distinction from you when you say, hey, my white family and what about my family over there? And it's like, dude, I don't have no family over there though.
Yeah, Taz, Taz, you know what it is, yo? I think many people, they try to attach themselves to certain things because they want to stand on high moral ground by default. They don't put in no work. They don't walk what they talk. But it's easy to say, oh yeah, I'm pro-black. Whole time this nigga selling crack, smoking crack, don't take care of his kids. Oh, but I'm pro-black online. Like it don't really mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. You know how you really help your people? Not taking up a narrative and having rhetoric. You really improve your people by going outside and bettering your life and your family life and the people around you, not talking about it.
Well, I agree, but I don't think
so people can kill me with this. Go ahead.
For the internet though, bro. When I say pro-black, I am not talking about being on a panel on the internet. I am talking about actually doing things, or at least having done things to better your community. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about is being online.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I think Manuma, P-N-E-U-M-A, Manuma supersedes any label that people want to put on me. Oh, you a black. Oh, you a mix. You a mulatto. Man, I'm better than that. Me attaching myself to my Dominicanness doesn't make me a great man. What I do as an individual every day when I wake up until when I go to sleep, that's what separates me from other people. That's my greatness. I mean,
but
I
would agree that that's a good stance to have. You wouldn't have responded that way to Spick, though. You responded to Spick as if race mattered. That term would not have held any weight with you. You would have laughed at it.
No, because I was being respectful to Q, right? And I'm from the hood, right? I could get ignorant. It's easy for me to get ignorant.
Right,
but
that should have been a miss. But I'm saying people that don't operate in race, you can't call them a nigga. Like people that, you know what I'm saying, they're not going to respond to a race-based term typically. So if you don't typically operate with race, Spick should not have bothered you, bro.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you though, but Taz these conversations are interesting. You know, that people speak about their culture and their everyday life situations, and their dynamic is different from varying by country or area. That we have different dialects. You know, where you from? There's not really a lot of Dominicans like that. There's Mexicans.
No.
So this is why this subject, I have interest in this subject, because when I was in school, social studies and history were my favorite subjects outside of gym, right? So this is why I partake in these discussions, and because I had the luxury of living in Dominican Republic, a different country where they speak a whole different language, and our neighbors are speaking a different language, French. So yeah.
All right. Yeah, like I say, man, I just see you on the panel. I'm thinking you want to argue with niggas. I've never heard you not say you're black. So, you know what I'm saying? Today is the first time I really kind of heard you say that. And I mean, I don't know. I'm not from the Caribbean. I don't have any family from there. So I wouldn't know why you put your landmass that you're from first. But you're not the first one to do it. And to be honest, I don't really look at it as bad, because I hear Asians do it. No one has an issue with it. I hear Cubans do it. No one has an issue with it. I think it's certain places in the diaspora that people look at and kind of got issues with, and the DR is one of those places.
Yeah, like I just don't want people. I mean, y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want. I mean, but when I'm uplifting my group, don't think I'm belittling yours. You know, I know
that's how we feel when we say pro-black. Well, even when we too pro-black, like when we full all out Malcolm X, Black Panther, black. Nobody that's not black should tell us that it's not needed or it fit for the 60s and it don't apply to the 2000s or anything like that. We're just standing for our people. That's it.
You know, he was Caribbean, right? Just letting you know.
Who?
Malcolm X and Farrakhan.
Nobody discussing where they from. The point is that they identified as black.
That was nasty work.
Say UCLA.
Nasty work. Where you got that lingo from? That's New
It
York.
don't even matter where you got it from. None of that gaslighting tricks is. You gotta step that up, bro.
Q.
I've never heard anybody say that somebody was too pro-black.
You heard it today, brother. Welcome to the real world, man.
Only on YouTube.
But not in real life too. This is how I speak, man. Like this is how I'm authentic.
Man,
I'm
listen,
real.
this is what I'm saying. When I go into Washington Heights, there is no us, right? I am black. Y'all are Dominican. We all understand that. So stop the cap. Like it's a convenient lie to tell. And that's a big personal issue for me as a black man from New York. I'm sure you can understand that, right? Because y'all all want to play black until it's time to be black, until it's time to support black, until it's time to represent black.
Say that.
That's when we doing too much, right?
Church.
Stop the cat.
Yo, Willie, I love you, man. I love you, bro. You need a hug, bro?
What about not gonna respond to what he said?
Yeah, I'll take a hug from one of them Dominican bros that serve the hookahs.
Yeah.
What's my spot indictment? Yeah, I'll take a hug from one of them.
Well, which one? Republica? Oh no, that's on Sherman Ave. No, that's on Dykeman and Sherman. Yeah, go to Republica.
Man, salute to the champ, to the panel, man. What's good, everybody? What's up, Taz?
Peace, family.
What's good?
I love it. I'm amongst my brothers, man, of the diaspora.
That shit be crazy. You be thinking I be letting shit go, bro. I'm like, bro, you a whole ass nigga, bro. Like, bitch ass nigga, apologize to me or shut your bitch ass up. Don't come on here talking to me today like we cool. I don't fuck with you.
Like Mr. Rogers' neighborhood and shit. Yeah.
What I'm gonna apologize for? What
back up like, hi, Taz. Motherfucker, you forgot how you left. You forgot how you left, motherfucker. But no, hi, bro. How you doing?
Cool. You be treating motherfuckers dirty so much you can't even keep up with it, huh, True Zone?
Yeah, I can't. It's hard for me to keep up with it, bro. I be going to other panels fast.
I know you don't give a fuck.
I was gonna hit y'all with a $40 cash app,
Man, you weren't gonna do shit. You would have did it already, nigga.
No,
You ain't had to
I
announce
want y'all to
motherfucking
play a
shit.
3-minute video, man. I'm gonna cash out y'all 40 right now. Q Butter. I'll cash out the 40 right now. Play a
Hold
3-minute
on. I
video
don't
for
know
me.
where it's going. I don't know where it's going. What's the video?
Man, hold on, let me hit the cash out real quick. Hold on, give me a second.
No. What's the video?
Nah, let him send the cash out. Hold up.
No. What's the video?
That motherfucker said, nah.
It's a history lesson. It's a history lesson.
Lesson?
Nah. We got what's the video?
What's the content of the video? I'm saying
your
it's
Hispanic
history.
name is Que Mantequilla.
Que Mantequilla is violent. Yeah, that is his name.
I know y'all be in different parts of YouTube with war and shit. We don't want no parts of that situation.
Q Butter, did you say you got warrants? What?
No, bro, war. Y'all niggas be at war in other
Nah,
parts.
I'm being funny. I was being funny.
I just wanted to prove my point though from the other night. Everybody was saying I was wrong. I didn't have sources, but I got sources, man. Everybody
Wrong
saying
about what?
Oh yeah, see, you want to get weird, bro. Like, we ain't doing that.
I'm not weird, bro.
You ain't get no sleep since then? You been up the whole fucking time thinking about that shit?
Yes.
That's nasty,
I
boy.
would say you gotta at least wait till he here, bro.
I want y'all to hear this because y'all man is weird. I just want y'all to know who this guy is that comes over here, man.
We see him over here, bro. To the end, bro. We ain't fucking with that, man.
Right.
All right, cool.
Oh yeah, Taz, and I'm not from Fight Club, Taz. I known about you before Fight Club, man. I've been here since.
Everybody know about me, nigga. I'm really that.
Yeah,
I'm really fucking like,
nigga.
Why you tell this nigga that?
nigga, I've been on YouTube for a long time, brother. On the north, bro.
I was gonna say black women got your whole community under control.
Yeah, see, but that was I threw that little jab because that's what people. I mean, that's what people say online, like, because I just don't hear.
Ass nigga, bro. Like I don't like for real. I don't look at you no other way, bro. You a shit.
Yeah, I just talk shit. Yeah, I just talk shit. But because I know there's guys out there, there's black men, they don't got that trouble. They put their women in check, or they got no issues getting women or dealing with their woman. But then again, there's this special individuals who hop online that are of the black persuasion, and they complain about
that shit. It's the fact that you could bring that shit up and separate yourself from the black to make the joke. That shit is powerful,
see, you see how I could do that like a chameleon? Ain't that wonderful?
It comes
Ain't
with
that
being
wonderful?
Nah, you ain't really separate
it's the great descendants of mulattoes that could do that.
Ain't that wonderful? No, you know why I separate? You know why I separate myself out of that? Because
you look
I
up to mulattoes.
No.
The white mulatto. You look at the white
all their talking points come from white people, yo. Did you realize that?
Why you talking to white men again?
Because that's what the fuck are you talking?
Yo, you got
this fucking simple.
Yo, that cracker living
downing women, treating women like they're less than human. That is an Anglo-Saxon European origin.
That cracker living in your mind run free, brother.
How much do you think they pay?
That cracker created your country.
Hold on, but y'all paying for them cracker statues in real life? He
a squatter.
Who paid for them statues? Which one of y'all Dominicans did your family pay for them statues? You did when did you light a candle for the statues? Be real. You lit a candle and did you had to say those? You had the chicletas on it?
You shed a tear for the Pope.
Y'all light a candle like Santa Clea.
Be real, fighter.
I want to say that my people to me, man. I just want you know.
Oh, look at
your family took a pause when the Pope died, fighter.
Nah, my mom ain't Catholic.
Oh, okay.
Nobody Catholic in my family.
But you ain't been out of chancletas though.
Chancletas? What's wrong with chancletas? Nigga, it's hot out there. It's hot out. It's hot in DR, bro. It's hot. It's hot, man. But I got a video. Y'all could probably. I mean, you're probably not gonna look it up, but I got a video up there. This speaking of my tribe, where I'm from, where my people from in DR, Cocolos. Y'all look it up, Cocolos. That's my people.
Cocaine? Right, you said cocaine?
See.
We don't want no drug dealers, man. We already tried to get man. We try to get pancakes, man. Come on, we over officers. We over no smoke.
We see the move. That's another way of them calling us niggas. They call us cocaine.
That part of the DR, there's a lot of colorism out there.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, now where I'm from, what part is that? What's the name of that place where the Coca-Colas is at?
By the beach.
Broadcast no black.
By the beach.
Was it okay? What's the name?
By the beach.
175th in Amsterdam.
he talking about New York City. I'm talking about DR.
I'm talking about La Vega.
Nope, La Vega is in the center of the country. There's no beach around there. There's all just rivers.
I'm not talking about the beach. You talking about Q. I'm not Q.
Okay, La Vega is in the center of the country, next to Santiago. There's no, okay.
It's an island, bro. Everything at the beach.
No, it's not. See, you have to
What's
learn.
near the beach? 2 feet?
No, see this. You're ignorant, bro. From La Vega,
Dude, I know exactly
So
how
do you
the island
not
is
acknowledge that your
constructed.
country was based on colorism?
Jeez.
No, that's not what the country was based. Is not based on colorism.
So you are not acknowledging that there was a caste system based on race.
I never said. I
said this earlier.
I never said
this is history. So I've actually pulled up some notes. Okay,
Oh
so
my God.
the racial caste system in the Dominican Republic has a very long history. The lighter your skin is, the higher social status you have.
When did
This
that
is part
end?
of the history.
But did that ever end? When was the expiration date of that caste system?
It still goes on today.
No, it does.
It's just
It's
indirect.
still going on Broadway right now.
Let me give you another current event that's actually a fact. In 2013, did you know that the Constitution of the Dominican Republic had stripped away citizenship from Haitians that were legally born in the Dominican Republic?
Okay, curious mind. Let's break it down, you bitch ass nigga.
Wow, wait a minute. We don't need to break it down. It's a fact. We don't need to talk about it. How do you feel about that?
Because I'm about
Dominican Republic.
I'm about to cook you.
Constitutional Court had stripped away citizenship from natural born Haitians that considered themselves Haitian Dominicans.
Okay, you
so what if we just start deporting all Dominicans from the US? How would y'all feel about that?
All right, nincompoop. Can I break it down?
You don't need to break it down. How do you feel about that? It's a fact. It's not an opinion. You don't need to break it down. How do you feel about that?
Nigga, fuck my feelings. We're gonna talk facts, right?
This is a fact. What the hell? Like, come on, man.
Okay. I'm going to speak, and I'm gonna speak factually, sir. So this is what happened. There was already a heavy illegal wave of migration from Haitians to Dominican Republic.
Who gives a shit about that? I don't care about that. We're talking about the born citizens of Haitian descent that were born on your soil. They got stripped from their natural born citizenship.
Okay, if you're telling me something,
I don't care about the history of it. Why did that happen?
Okay. I was just trying to tell you, you bitch ass nigga, and you interrupted me.
Why gotta be a bitch ass nigga though?
Because
you can't say nigga.
Did he call you a bitch ass nigga?
You're not black. You're just dark.
He said
you're not black.
That you don't agree with
they were
about
being
your
nice
country.
To you.
But
you're
you
just
cussed
dark.
at him. You called him
you're not black.
Nigga.
Okay, I'm not black.
Who's the weaker one here?
Should I cry?
He is, because he knows it's a fact. Like, you come from this racist, racial, colonized ass country.
Look, he won't let me talk. Look, he won't let me talk because he's scared. So,
go ahead and talk, because I ain't scared. Go ahead, talk.
He's scared. All right. So anyway, so the reason, okay, so in 2008, there was a earthquake. You probably heard of it when the Clintons and other
I'm not talking about immigrants who migrated into the DR from a natural disaster. I am referring to the natural born citizens. Let's stay within that context.
You bitch ass nigga, shut the fuck up. All right, so okay, this is what's going on. Once again,
talk to that nigga, my spit.
So yo, you must speak too, you butter.
Thanks, boy. That's on speak, boy.
You know what's crazy? And he don't want to talk about drugs on here, but his name is Butter.
Yo, come on, stick to what you were going to say. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, Manila Gorilla. All right, so in 2008, there was the earthquake. You know, the Clintons went over there. They did what they did. So when they went there, guess who came to aid? You know, Dominicans hate Haitians.
I don't care about that. I'm referring to why did your government strip the citizenship from natural born Haitian citizens.
I'm gonna keep trying to speak, and you're gonna keep interrupting me, and I'm gonna reset.
I don't care who gave aid.
Okay, then
talk about why did your government do that?
Okay, then
and do you hold him accountable?
All right,
you condemn him.
Okay, you have to shut up.
Hurry up! You got 20 seconds. Go ahead. Go.
This is not your panel, bitch. So I'm gonna reset.
It's not your panel either.
You don't need to reset. Just talk about it. How do you feel?
How did you automatically get free reign to talk whenever the fuck you feel like it, as long as you want?
No, hold on.
You came up here and
I got him. Hold on, I got him.
Fighter.
So you said that your country was not founded on a racial
that were born on the Dominican side. That's all.
This dude is extremely ignorant.
Okay,
to the highest degree.
Okay,
no, bro, he's not ignorant. He's lying.
Okay,
he
let me
knows these things.
Let me speak.
He
Let me
knows
speak.
these things.
All right, let me speak.
Aggravated me.
Oh my! All right, let me
He
speak.
know
Let me
these
speak.
things.
All right. So let me speak. Y'all, I'm about to teach y'all something, but y'all don't want to
hurry
learn
up.
nothing.
Get to the point.
No, nigga. Then shut the fuck up, nigga. Put a fucking hot
don't
dog
whisper
in your mouth,
at me,
nigga.
bro. That's kind of homo, bro. Go ahead.
I'm not whispering, nigga. Put a hot dog in your mouth, son. Yo, all right, listen.
He's supposed to be offended by
that's that gay shit coming out, bro. Just
you're not
stick to
addressing the goddamn question,
bro.
nigga. Why you getting offended?
Right.
You been up here bullshitting. Why you all fucked up about it?
This nigga the drunk uncle, yeah.
I don't care who gave aid to whom. Condemn your government. Why did he strip citizenship from natural born Haitian Dominicans? And they even identified as Dominican.
It's part of the answer, you fucking slow ass.
Hurry up. You got 15 seconds now. Go. Hurry up. Chop, chop.
Nah.
15, 14, 13, 12.
That nigga's goofy, man. I can't take y'all serious, man. See, white people don't act like
I know, man.
White people don't act like
you just said a motherfucker that was born in the Dominican Republic ain't got no motherfucking rights.
Let's see, like if this was a Spanish,
that's exactly what happened, and this is recent. This was in 2013.
All right, let me speak. I'm serious. I'm being serious. So in 2008, there was the earthquake, right? So then a lot of people, there were like 250,000 Haitians died. So then Dominican Republic went to their aid, and they took many Haitians. It was a astronomical amount of Haitians. They went to DR and they helped them out as refugees. So what the problem was, DR is already a struggling country, so there was many Haitians kept going to the DR, and it became a problem where they couldn't even control the population of.
We're not talking about immigration. I'm talking about natural born citizens. Can you comprehend?
Nigga, I'm telling you what. I'm trying to break it down.
I don't care what led up to it. I'm talking about why did he deport? Why did him people deport those natural born citizens?
I'm trying to tell you what happened and why it happened, but you don't even want to listen. You're so stupid that you don't want to listen. If you're smart,
got 10 seconds to hurry up before I go to the next chapter. Go ahead.
Nigga, then we'll go to this next chapter, pussy ass nigga. I'm trying to tell you, nigga. I'm trying to tell you.
Let me read this to you. I'll be very, very brief on this, okay? So the only reason why I brought up the racial caste system, because he said, listen, me no black. I'm just Dominican. I don't identify like y'all black Americans, man. Us Dominicans, we're just Dominican. But wait a minute though. Your country was founded upon a racial caste system, which means that the Spaniards said, listen, nigga, if your skin is light like mine, I'm gonna give you some brownie points. But the darker you are, nigga, you get our crumbs.
Bro, what was the last time you read a book and you trying to tell me about my history?
Oh my gosh. All right, so let me
no. Wait,
let me this is what goes to what Kim said about the mulattoes. Okay, so the mulatto elite often maintains its power through political and economic means, while the black majority struggles with poverty and economic features.
Okay, where you
the lighter your skin, the higher your social status. This has led to a society where European features are often seen as more desirable.
Okay, all right. So, curious mind. So this is what we're gonna do.
No, it's not what we're going to do. You're going to go back and answer my question about the government. Why did he strip citizenship from natural born Haitians?
All right. So when I'm gonna speak, don't wait to respond. Just listen. So you gotta listen. You stop talking. You stop talking. Stop talking. You stop talking. Yeah, let me tell you. Let me break it down. I'm gonna break it down. Like
we don't need you to break it down because we don't want to show sympathy.
Like, did you stop running your mouth when he was reading the goddamn paragraph?
No, cheerleader.
What year was that, Curious Mind? Real quick.
2013.
2013.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
All right. So all right. So let me break it down. All right. So
we don't care about who was trying to play Survivor and Humanitarian. Wait a minute.
You don't care about that. You don't care about.
I care about the Haitians, of course. I care about the people.
So they were helping them. So what you mean you don't care? They were
who was helping who? I'm talking about the citizenship. Why was it stripped away? We're not talking about the earthquake.
The Dominicans.
We're not talking about the natural disaster.
The Dominican helped them get there. You fucking idiot. So let me explain. So this is what happened when so many Haitians were there. It became uncontrollable. There was so many people there, and DR is already struggling economically as it is. So then I don't think people realize this because they live in the United States and they have first world problems. The United States is one of the few countries that actually gives people birthright citizenship. Right. So if you're born on the land, that's your nationality, like, and you have citizenship automatically over by default. And in DR, they flipped that because it started becoming a problem. You had to have blood lineage tied to the land. Like,
you mean Spaniard lineage is what you're trying to say?
No, because if that was the case, then my family would have got kicked out because my family are dark. So then my family would have got kicked out and would have been sent, I don't know where.
Can I get in right quick, man?
No.
Yeah, you've been waiting for a long time, Roger. You never did get in. Come on, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to figure out why the Dominican dude. You see, this is why I have a problem with non-black folks saying nigga, man. Like, what you here for, man? I just want to know, man. Like, I got a problem with just any old body saying nigga, man.
He just came to troll. That's all.
Hold on. I just came in because on one hand, you know, they want to separate themselves from being black for real. You know what I mean? It's Dominican first, right? It's Dominican. Then why say nigga then, man? You Dominican first,
right?
Why say nigga?
Because growing up, even though I am, you know how like Jamaicans,
it's New York culture. It's New York culture.
Yeah.
Remember, it's Fat Joe saying nigga, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. So yes, it's partially because of that, but the other part is, you know, if you're American, like a Jamaican, if you weren't born in Jamaica, but you're a Jamaican born in America, they're gonna call you a Yankee, even though you're Jamaican just like them. They're gonna call you because culturally you're a little different because you assimilated to American culture. So that, and then Black Americans call me nigga growing up in the Northeast region of the United States, where it seems like we're more like advanced than y'all motherfuckers. And
you more advanced than who? More advanced than who?
Me no black is poor grammar.
Wait a minute, Taz.
Hey, doggone holla.
More advanced than who?
Are you offended, sir?
Who are you talking about?
Black is poor grammar in English.
Hold on. I just wanted to let him get it out for the record. Go ahead.
Are you offended?
More advanced than who?
When it comes to socialization of meeting people who are aliens.
So he's not going to answer the question directly because he has no answer.
That was extra.
He has no answer.
What made you come here though?
I don't know if that's his original answer, but I tried to let him get it out.
You tried to give him grace, but he couldn't respond.
You want to do over? You want to do over, fighter? You want to do over?
Give him a retry.
When you say more advanced, who are you talking about? More advanced than who?
And what? I'm looking for the what.
Yeah. Who advanced? More advanced than who?
People outside of the Northeast region.
And what are they more advanced in? Be very specific.
I just explained socialization.
Give us examples of socialization. I'm a little bit slow.
Do you know what socializing?
No, I don't.
Means?
So explain that to us. Give us examples. Socialization.
Interacting with different individuals of different backgrounds. There's an openness in the Northeast region. It's a hub. They call it the melting pot. So
people are more advanced because they socialize with other groups of people.
Unless you're a black boy going to watch a game at Dykeman, then it ain't so welcoming.
Well,
this dude sounds so stupid, bro. I'm really trying to be polite.
Running from that.
I got to ask this: what made you come here in the first place?
You know what's
because he doesn't feel accepted in his community. That's all.
I want him to answer that.
You know. Real quick, because he said, the Dykeman games, bro. You know that the Dykeman projects is right behind the basketball court, and half of the people that live there are black. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
why do you keep claiming black now? I thought you were Dominican.
Because I'm both. I could be both of you.
Why are you straggling both sides of the fence?
Have to do with a bunch of Dominicans attacking a black child? Grown-ass Dominican men. Grown men.
They never
a black boy.
They never even
niggas living in the project have to do with that.
They never even touched them.
So so let me ask you this. Why, if you both, right? Why would you call your own people a monkey?
Right.
They never touched
Get
him. You
him.
heard that?
The fuck?
Get that boy down.
They never even
defending that. So you're
I called
defending
them.
that.
I called them up. No, because you don't even know what they were looting, bro. It was during
that little boy was
no.
Not
Answer
looting.
my
He was
question,
coming
bro.
home
Hold on. Let the man answer the question.
Because he got offended when Q had brought up Spick and he said, and your boy said, look, I got offended because I'm closer to Spaniards, so you guys are monkeys.
I said that.
I said
this
nigga
is crazy.
Yes, you did.
This is crazy.
You got hella offended, and he wasn't even referring to you. He just said Spick. That's it.
Y'all embarrassing, bro. Y'all so embarrassing.
You answer my question.
Well, go ahead. Let's ask the question, man.
If you black and Dominican, why are you calling your own people nigga? I mean, monkey, man.
Nah, I know.
Because he knew that's a racial slur to offend black Americans. That's all.
I only said, man. I was just.
Am I the only one?
It was just what?
What's up, Black Beauty? I see you.
I hear he's differentiating himself from us. Which he should, because he's not like us. He's not part of us.
No, man. Let the man talk, man. Why you over?
Oh my god,
man.
Because I know I know that I respect Black American people, but then when they want to get at me because of my difference in background, and they want to crack little taco jokes, even though we don't eat tacos. I mean, tacos are great, but that's not our national dish. So when they make little jokes like that, then I was like, okay, I'm gonna throw a watermelon joke. I'm gonna throw a monkey joke.
So your racism comes out when things get serious.
No.
That's all it is.
No. It's the. I'm just cracking a joke for the effect.
No, you don't play with jokes like that. Like I don't run around here and eat on some culture.
Hey, yo, who's talking? Who's talking over me, bro? So you using racial jokes at your own race?
How dumb does that sound, right?
No, because I could even make fun of my own people, man. Like I could make fun of myself, bro.
But when you said Black Americans, you said they, didn't you?
Yeah, because I was directing that because the person I was going against.
No, you said they.
No. Okay.
He's trying to make it inclusive now. Nah, bro.
Let me.
No, you're not running away from this.
I'm not running. I'm right here.
You affiliated Black Americans with the term monkey. And you, growing up in New York, you are very aware that is a racial term used specifically for Black Americans.
Right. They would use that even against a black outsider, because I know y'all believe.
No, we're not talking about outsiders. We're saying that you used it specifically. So that's even worse, because you used it against the group of people who have the same skin complexion as you.
All right, yo, bro, how old are you, man? Because you act.
It doesn't matter.
You ain't talking
Hold yourself accountable.
I'm a grown ass man, nigga. I know, nigga. I know what I said. You pussy.
Well, wait a minute. Why are you overly using the term, nigga? You wasn't saying that before. Like now you just sound weird. That's not part of your speech.
That's what you really act like. You don't really represent no man at all.
I always speak like this.
But I don't give a fuck how you always act. You the brand new motherfucker. Don't nobody give a fuck about you over here, yo.
Hold on.
He drunk.
We just want him to hold himself accountable for calling Black Americans monkeys, and he aligns himself.
Go buy some
with
goddamn
Spanish
tissue off of
culture.
Amazon, nigga.
You can't even hold your women accountable.
You calling me drunk ain't gonna make me slow down.
Wait a minute.
You want me to slow down and
There
lower
are
my mic or
many
some
Dominican
shit?
men in your country that prostitute their own wives. I seen this first person perspective.
Who's iced? Who's sugar?
Who's what? That is
Sugar-free.
not common in Black American culture.
Who's iced tea? Who's sugar free?
I don't know that about Black American culture.
You don't know.
But if you go to many cities in your country, there are a lot of people that prostitute their own wives.
Was OnlyFans?
Who does that?
Black women. Come on, man. I'm sorry, man. I love black women, but damn,
I'm like, come on. I'm being honest with you. I'm trying to have a genuine. I'm not gonna put everything on Front Street, but I'm just saying, like, damn, how low is that though, man? Like, I know you guys migrate to America for more opportunities, but
I've been to strip clubs.
There's a lot of things that you can do in your own country besides prostituting your wife.
Bro, I've been to strip clubs, bro, and then like
I'm not talking about strip clubs. I don't care about strip clubs. We are addressing.
Well,
you talked about
around
us.
a bunch of trash ass goddamn activities. No wonder you got a fucked up view of life.
No, I mean, I've been to
I'm
a strip
just saying,
club.
if you guys are in that big of an economical situation,
you never been to a strip club. You never been to
other countries have conditioned and trained you to spend most of your time on shit that don't really progress.
Hold on, but wait though. We are very, very aware of pimps, but for a husband, I'm pretty sure pimps don't marry their women.
When I was a kid,
we don't care when you were a kid. We're talking about why does your people pimp out their own wives?
Yeah, when I was anyways, when I was a kid,
so you're just gonna dismiss that fact.
You gotta you have
tried to call you a lie earlier.
No, you gotta listen, man. You gotta listen.
Then when he was trying to explain it, he made it seem like nobody was born on the Dominican side of the island that had actual legitimate citizenship that was given from the government.
Right. He didn't even address
that. And then
he
tried to blame the goddamn earthquake and say they had financial problems.
Recent.
So fuck
in 2013,
your ass back
your government said, you know what? We don't care if you were born on Dominican soil. We don't care how prideful you are within our country. If you are darker than us, we kicking you the hell up out.
All right, so let me break it down. So in the United, y'all all over the place.
We don't care. We're not talking about the USA. We're talking about the Dominican Republic's government.
You bitch ass nigga. I'm about to talk about that. You bum ass nigga. I'm about to talk. You so worried about the DR. I'm about to talk about it. I'm about to talk about it. I'm about to talk about it. Like, you want to know how you want to know about DR, but you won't
talk about the government of committing that heinous crime.
You can't ask a question, nigga. Stop asking questions and then interrupting. You sound like
it's one question. Go ahead. Wait.
He ain't gotta stop asking questions, nigga. I mean, damn, what made you more advanced than anybody else on the fucking
right?
planet?
Exactly. He still having
you more advanced because you deal with a lot of different fucking cultures, nigga.
Than you. That makes us
other
socially
people from
advanced.
Other cultures change your goddamn life. You so goddamn mixed up. You don't even know who the fuck you are. So you advanced because you got more goddamn mix in you?
No, sir. He said that he's more advanced because he can socialize with more people.
Nah,
remember
you're gonna have to fucking deal with it, Mr. Too Pro Black. He's too pro black.
Come on, you giving him credit? He's not black. He's just dark skin. That's all.
Too pro black in the 2000s. Yeah, nigga, old crying ass nigga. We all out of Kleenex.
Listen, all I'm saying is that
this nigga.
If you guys are in an economical situation or economical crisis like that, where you need to prostitute your own wife, that's beyond nasty work, man. Like we really gotta.
So y'all don't do that here.
Down, so we won't. So y'all won't be in that situation.
Yeah, don't
we know y'all want to come to the
black
US
people in the
and
yard
make
when
money.
you're talking about the U.S. government, yo.
Y'all do that here? What you mean? Y'all do that here?
We don't got
No,
people
black
flying
people
in
don't
from
do that when they talking about the U.S. government. When they talking about the U.S. government, when the federal government, that has very little to do with black people.
What? Well, I'm not talking
That's
about
what I said.
I'm not talking about
Look
the
at
government.
the makeup of it.
I'm not talking about the government. I'm not talking about the government. These niggas, man.
So are you gonna address any of those questions?
Yeah. I mean, every time I try to speak,
got a little static.
All right, go ahead.
That's
you got the floor right now. Go ahead.
Which question you want?
About the government. Why the hell did he restrict and remove citizenship from its own citizens? Go ahead.
All right. You have to let me talk, bro. Like, cause then I want to try to give you an explanation. Is you don't right?
But stay within the context. I don't care who wants to play savior. We're talking about the government.
All right, nigga. I'm gonna tell you. Like, so the natural in the majority cases, that's the law people follow. The law that they follow is, or they implicate, is that you have to have blood relation to the land, like not just the birthright citizenship, that you, if you were born there, and then you got it.
So what do you mean by blood? Because remember, I need specifics. What do you mean by blood? Clarify that.
Okay, so that you have lineage to the land. Because if it would have just been that the fact that you're black,
they got lineage to the land. They was fucking born
they were
there. How much more
there? That's lineage.
The fuck?
No, that's not. No, it's
that's
not.
like us black Americans.
No,
that's our lineage.
Bro, listen, bro. If I would listen, if you're, y'all don't understand the difference in America. If you're born in America, just like you are you an anchor baby. If you're born in America, even though your parent is an illegal immigrant or immigrant, if you're born in America, America will grant you citizenship. Now, not many countries have that going on. It's less than more of them. It's like 80% of the countries know you have to.
So why they do it in the first place then?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. That would work. I think that.
I honestly, I don't know why certain countries, they have their little regulations because they feel like it would benefit them. I don't know.
Like your country?
Perhaps
that's something that you need to have fixed.
Yeah. No, because most countries in the world don't operate like that. They don't just allow anyone to be born there, and that means that they're from there.
But they allow those Haitians to be legally born there. We're talking about legality. Exactly. They were legally born there. But just because y'all had more immigrants come in, the government said, you know what, God damn, too many. Let's just say this is kick out all Haitians.
No. Technically, they got there illegally. That's the caveat. They got there.
Who got there illegally? The parents.
Okay.
Before their children were born,
right? Because then when
I'm not referring to them.
Okay. So let me break it down. So let's say there was a kid who was born there, and then when they change the law, let's say the kid is maybe 10, they might revoke his citizenship because then they find out that his parent had no paperwork at anything tying themselves to the Dominican Republic.
I'm not referring to those.
Okay, all right. So you're referring to what Haitians, or are you referring to
the great grandmother was already born there? For example, go ahead.
I don't know. You're gonna have to show me proof of that, because they're not gonna do that. Because then, if that's the case, man, they're gonna be deporting people left and right because people mix. And remember, it's proximity. So sometimes Haitians mix with Dominicans just because of proximity. So you're gonna have to prove that to me, because and also you can't say, oh, they're just deporting black people, because if that's the case, man, my dad would have got deported, my cousins would have got deported.
No, I was specifically referring to the people that have Haitian descent that were legally born there.
Nah, bro, man. Listen, man. And I'm speaking to you honestly. Like the media,
Ain't Dominicans mixed with other ethnic backgrounds?
Nah, I mean, not really. Like we,
not really. Okay.
Nah. We Dominicans, like there's a lot, like especially like when you go to the bordering towns between DR and Haiti, those bordering towns, a lot of those Dominicans and Haitians, they in the mix. A lot of them do. So this is why when people say, "Oh, they're racist and hateful," when you go there, I feel like the media likes to start beefing and what's the word? Instigate, because in reality, a lot of those people are in the mix.
Media, it's y'all's history. The fuck are we talking about?
You said that the media what? You said what?
So media isn't y'all's history. Like that's what you're talking about. You talking about the history is just No.
I'm saying no. That I feel like the media, like they like to instigate things, or they like to romanticize, exaggerate, they're hyperbolic for stories, to get stories.
Like you tried to do earlier.
We've been listening to the media. We've been listening to you and going off what you've been saying.
No. Well, because the thing it was like you versus me. I know that most Black Americans are not criminals, right? It's a small portion. It's a very extremely small portion. But the way the media is going to paint it about Black Americans, they're all criminals, when I know that's not the reality. But then if I'm on here and it got to the point where we're using banter, I'm gonna, oh yo, nigga, you and your people criminals. When in reality, I know that's not true. I'm just saying that to get you mad. So yeah,
a little bit. Hold on, really quick. A little bit more info for him. Just really quick.
A Black person's not gonna do that because it's stupid if he's Black. You know what I mean? Like a Black person, we crash out all the time, but you ain't never seen nobody call each other a monkey, because that's like calling yourself a monkey.
That's his internal hatred towards Black Americans. That's all it is.
Yourself as us, my nigga. Like
we've been saying that.
Like,
come on. Right, I mean, he was triggered.
This shit be done, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Monkey, all that shit, bro. This shit starting to sound like some crybaby shit now. I hope y'all come in with a better argument. Call me a monkey, nigga. It's Friday night. Come on, bro. Thursday night. Come on, bro.
Right. You had it right the first time. It's the weekend, nigga.
From him saying that he doesn't view himself as a Black person. Because I'm saying a Black person wouldn't even say that.
Of course he doesn't.
But all right, so okay, so
he confirmed that shit.
All right, so let me my bad. You know what? I'm gonna break it down. Like I lived in DR. I lived in the slums when I was a kid. I lived in for a few years. I lived in the slums, so it was hard. Like life was hard in America. I lived in the ghetto. I did prison biz. I'm 2-time felon. All that, there's nothing to brag about. But I just feel like most people are pussy. Like people get offended for nothing. Like it is what it is, man. Like
so now you're trying to justify by calling Black Americans monkey. You want it to be justified.
Nah, man,
that's all that is. I don't really justify it. Like, bro, hold yourself accountable.
No, I don't think you're an animal, bro. I was only
trying to flip it on us, make it seem like
exactly. That's exactly what he's trying to do. Like, man, listen, y'all just being crybabies, man. Y'all pussy for taking it to the heart.
Going crazy on talking crazy about Blackness. So
some real shit. I saw Krills the Black Americans, and I feel bad.
We don't care. Just tell us that. Because I know call us Black monkeys because that's how you felt.
Why you trying to make excuse? You trying to
right,
prove
exactly.
that you more
like stop trying to justify it, bro.
People?
I'm sorry. I feel like I was like participating in destroying the Black community. I don't know I was part of it.
Man, we don't give a fuck about none of that.
We don't care about that. Just hold yourself accountable and apologize, bro. That's all.
Okay. I'm not saying sorry.
I don't even need him to do that.
Wow.
I just need him to know that, bro, you ain't Black, and we know that.
Why you feel that you got to be fucked up about it? You shouldn't feel fucked up about it if you
right because that's how you truly feel.
Yeah.
That was your natural reaction by defending Hispanics or Spaniards when you hear the term "spick." You said, "Well, if you're gonna bring up spick, then I'm gonna call you guys monkeys."
And the
Man,
nigga
and where's
Q
Damo at?
specified he talking about the fucking Spanish.
Like niggas calling people dicks and
Because
shit.
that is the term that triggered you.
And say we wrong for calling them niggas spicks and shit. Like what's going on today?
And spick is referring to a white person, a white Spaniard.
Well, I'm just saying we're using racial epithets towards other groups today, and people aren't jumping in.
Yep.
Where's the ideological consistency today?
Got him. Ideological consistency. I like that.
But also in 2013, did y'all know? Hold on, really quick.
Is there any spics here to defend themselves?
When I use spick, it ain't a negative.
Jihad, yo.
Spanish people in control, right? We've changed the definition. You my spick.
All right. I want you to go outside and say that in Hispanic community. They're gonna blow your top off, dog.
Yeah.
Pause.
Why you saying pause? You gay?
Thank you.
Niggas be having gay thinking.
Y'all Spanish niggas be having that lingo that just sounds compromised, bro. Like y'all say a lot of weird shit.
Oh, you mean like R. Kelly or Kanye West? Or Bill
Cosby? There we go, attacking Black Americans again. You can't make this up.
Or RuPaul?
Goddamn talk saucy as a motherfucker.
You could have said Steve Epps. What is his name?
Lil Nasty, Lil Nas X. What about Lil Nas X? Like Lil Nas X, whatever. What about him? What about Frank Ocean? I mean,
what
like,
about what point are you making, bro?
Yeah,
They're
you
all
talking about
gay.
you talking about motherfuckers that we don't even fuck with.
Yeah,
I mean,
black people don't associate with that bullshit. So.
Oh, so they're not black anymore?
Not accepted by blacks.
They're not blacker like Sammy Sosa.
No, straight men don't rock with them. You seem to know all the fruitcakes. Straight men.
Right? That's suspect.
Don't rock with them.
They're popular. Y'all know them. You know them too, right? How you know them and I know them? Because they're
and why
popular.
y'all call each other daddy? What's up with that? That's what that means in Spanish, right? Poppy.
Right.
What's up, daddy? Like that's crazy. To me.
Calling other grown men daddy.
Yeah, I'm slow.
That's why I said that Spanish shit is compromising.
Oh, okay, so hold on. So British is better.
We're not talking about British. Why does a lot of Dominicans call other grown men Poppy?
Y'all got butt broken.
But
we're not talking about who being butt broken. We're talking about why is it that your men call other grown ass man Poppy?
I don't know. It's just I don't know. That you say Poppy is like a term.
Doesn't that sound suspect though to call another grown man daddy?
It's linguistics. It's just
that's more advanced. It's more advanced.
Yes, it is because it is. It is. It is because it has a different meaning. So like the same way, like you might call your daughter, oh, your mommy no haga eso. Like that means like let's say if she got like
but I don't hear other women call other Dominican women mommy. Only grown Dominican men calling other grown Dominican men Poppy.
No. Yes, they do. No, women do call women mommy. They do. Is that you just don't know because you're not around, but they do. Like they would tell, like an aunt or a mom would tell her little daughter, like let's say she got a fork and there's like the plug in the wall, and she's gonna go stick it, and she's like, "Mommy, no, I got eso," which means like don't do that. It's just a term of endearment. But I think because of language in English, they don't speak like that. So then people are automatically, and because of their psychology, they're gonna think it's like some sexual shit, but it's not. So yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it.
Daddy, bro. Come on.
I mean, that's part of the culture, but it's not gay. Like I know Italians, they kiss each other on the cheek. It doesn't mean they're gay, right? There's certain African people, the men wear what we would consider skirts. It doesn't mean they're gay. It's just that's their fashion. It doesn't mean that they're gay necessarily, right? So just customs. That's all. It's different.
Niggas standing on it.
Yeah. I mean that's why people should travel so they could be more cultured. You know, that's why a person could be more advanced socially, especially when you live in a melting pot with different people and you accept different
I'm
people
good.
for
I don't want to be nothing close to
yo,
anything that's suspect like that, nigga.
yeah, like this,
That sounds
people,
like
like
I don't
people
know,
down
code
south.
word for
Yeah,
experimental type shit.
yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
that.
Like people down south, they eat chitlins and raccoons and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But it's foreign to me. But maybe those people down in that region, that's what they eat. And maybe if I grew up there, maybe I would eat that too. But if you're
But
outside,
why do they stack up 3 or more dudes on one moto concho?
or not, that's just poverty, bro. Like, you know, if the other guy had enough
3
money
dudes butt to butt.
Hey, yo.
I mean,
I
don't.
Now you gotta tell me what the fuck that is. Like, what is it? Like, what are we talking about? Like, nigga, I have no idea. Like, I had no vision, no.
I'm good. I don't want to know.
That's the crazy part.
Believe me.
Now that may be a culture thing. I don't know, but I'm not.
That nigga knew what he was
fucking
talking about. Whatever.
And I know what he's talking about. Now, he's talking about because in Dior, a lot
You
of people
can't blame that shit on poverty, bro. I just realized that. Come on, bro.
I'm about to explain it. You have to listen, bro, because you
want to justify everything.
No, I'm not trying to justify it. Is that you're very limited. I can see that. So what I'm trying to tell you is, in Dior, like people don't use as many vehicles or cars as they do here because gasoline is expensive. People don't got money like that. So most people out there got scooters and bikes, like, you know, like motorbikes. So then, and there's people out there that use the motorcycles like as taxis. It's called motoconcho. And if you've been to Dior, you know that they use that as a taxi. So then sometimes that's why kids going to school, two kids or 2 grown men might hop on the back of the joint behind the dude, and then and I know
like 3 or 4, bro. He sugarcoated it.
No,
like 3 dudes on the 50cc motorcycle, bro.
Yeah, no, and it's true, yo. I know it.
Y'all got grown men sitting in each other's laps, dog.
No,
and they don't even got the separator on the seat. That's the coldest part about it.
Yeah. But you know, yo, but is it, bro? It's poverty. Yeah, I know y'all don't want to hear that, but it's poverty, bro. Because I guarantee you, if them dudes had enough money to have their own bike or have a car, they would. But it's real poverty out there. But y'all don't know that because y'all got
it's called a seat spacer.
Well, it's hard to care, bro, when you start talking crazy shit. When every time you got an example of something, you want to bring up something negative about Black Americans. It would make somebody say, man, fuck them, and that's why they dirty ass riding on scooters. That's what's gonna make people say that, bro.
No. I know. Taz, I understand. But is that people don't know because, like, in places like Thailand, Philippines, they do the same thing too. It's just poverty, bro. People don't have a means to get a car or vehicle, so they use that as a taxi.
But 3 to 4 dudes on the same motorcycle with no space, no seat spacers.
Okay. So let me explain. That's not normal.
Dick to butt.
I mean, that's not normal, but that's like some extreme shit. People been doing that.
That is not extreme, bro. Come on now. That is very normal. That is the norm.
Okay, no, it's not. But now you're trying to exaggerate. But I'm telling you, like maybe one person there, that's normal. But then like 2, 3, that's OD. Like you shouldn't be doing that. That's dangerous.
Is it normal for you? You spend a lot of time sitting in the nigga lap, riding on something. Pause.
Oh, like what is?
So you want to ask me if I've done anything with a man? Is that what you're asking me?
Bring me something to drink.
I was just asking the question. I ain't even gonna get specific. I don't even want to. You answered my question just from not answering that bitch. So
y'all was talking about poverty. How did you go for a sexual reference, though? What's up with it?
You didn't hear how he said it? Like
you got offended? You seem to have like a sensitivity issue, yo.
All right, man.
You don't think so?
No.
I mean, if
like when dude was reading that paragraph about the government, and then you kept calling him a bitch ass nigga, and he never cussed at you one time, even after you said it multiple times.
Nah, the issue was because I was befuddled.
You were in your feelings. That's all.
No. I was
in your feelings, nigga. You said
that's Dominican. That's Dominican.
I was befuddled by his stupidity. No, befuddled. That's an English word.
Oh, okay.
The British brought that. No, befuddle doesn't mean sensitive.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
the
you want to be
British.
Because
insensitive.
black
That's
people
how we
don't
say
say
it
the
up in
word
America.
befuddle in no
Right.
reference whatsoever. That's not something that black people ever say.
I don't know, because you sounded surprised when I said it.
No. I'm telling you, they don't, nigga.
Why you screaming, bro?
Because it seemed like you didn't understand when I said it the first fucking time. That's not a word that black people use in any reference.
Well,
No
I would
matter
just
what
say
the topic is.
Americans in
They
general
never
do not
say the
use that
word
word. It's
befuddle.
not a common word.
But you know, I mean, well-read Black Americans do.
No, well-read Black Americans do not use the
Sir,
word
did
befuddle.
you not just hear me say that is not a common American word?
Niggas
It
like
has
Badon
nothing to
say
do
that
with
shit.
race.
Well-read, educated Black Americans do say that. What you mean? That's a normal word.
So if you say the word befuddle, that means you're more advanced?
Well, linguistically, yes.
Somebody got some static. Who's that?
I have better vernacular than you, unfortunately. Even though you're older. You're twice my age.
That means I've lived longer than you?
Yeah, and I'm smarter. And which is crazy.
Intelligent, well-read
ass up, bitch.
Dominicans say nomenclature. See how stupid that sound?
I'm not offended,
When the
Roger.
last
You can
time you
go ahead
heard
and
a
finish them
nigga?
off, Roger, if you
When
want
the last
to.
time you heard a nigga in the nutcracker spot say nomenclature?
Let's go, Shador.
What are you talking about? Stupid.
If he's educated. Sanat, what was his name?
Being purposely obtuse, bro.
What's his name? Sonetta. Sonetta know what he Dominican. He know what nomenclature mean, nigga. Stop playing with
Sonetta
me,
ain't
bro.
Dominican.
Yes, he is. How much you want to bet? How
Another
much you want to
name
bet?
is dirt over here, bro.
He got
Nigga,
Dominican blood, but he not Dominican. He's
nigga, he
black
had.
first. He
Nigga,
know
he half
how
Dominican.
he
What's your
knows
purpose?
how
What's your
y'all
purpose
are,
of bringing up
just like
Sinetta?
I know how y'all are.
Yeah,
Right?
what's your purpose of
Like,
bringing
we
up
got a
dudes?
Spanish cat that come up on the panel from time to time. He's stone cold crazy and bugged out, right? But Latin Pain ain't like you. You get what I'm saying? See, he don't
I know that
hold
pain.
on to that Spaniard blood.
What's your purpose in bringing up Sinetta's name though over here?
Well, he's Dominican. And he
Because
says
he's Dominican, that's all.
and he knows what nomenclature means.
Ask him to speak a lick of
And
Spanish.
so by him
Go in
being
his
Dominican,
cabinets
that
and
means
see if you
most
find
Dominican
any
states use the
sazon.
word.
No, you idiot. No, you idiot. You're drunk, bro. You're not paying attention to what we're saying, bro.
Man, don't nobody give a fuck about you. Keep calling me drunk, yo. Ain't nobody seen no fucking alcohol. You don't hear no alcohol in my reference.
No, I hear it in your
So
voice.
I'm not drunk. I just speak clearly, and I don't give a fuck how you think, whether you sensitive or not. You less advanced nigga.
He less advanced.
Now you offended by that?
Fighter, what type of vernacular do you use? Because you said
Hold
that
on.
you have a better vernacular.
I got
So what vernacular do you use?
No, carries mine. I was just talking shit to him. I'm not.
Oh, so now when you don't actually know what you're talking about, then it's just talking shit.
No. I do. I try to read. I try my best to improve my vocabulary because I know articulation is a great tool to have.
But if you're gonna make a reference to humiliate a group of people, then you should know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm so.
I'm going to put you on the spot. So what can you define what vernacular even means? Like for those who don't know what it means, so can you define it for us since you used it?
Bro, if I have to explain what
so
vernacular,
you don't know what it means, that's all you have to say. Rather than giving us an explanation, you could just say, you know what, I was just messing around and I really don't know what it means.
You don't know what vernacular
that's all you have
means?
to say.
Just answer the question, nigga.
The way you speak.
That's it?
Yeah, that's what that means. Vernacular is about
No,
the
it
way
doesn't.
It means vocabulary.
That's not just what it means.
Because of the way you speak. Yes, it
so
is.
What,
That's what
so what
speak
other
like
type of people refer to your vernacular?
Sorry, say that again. What other people refer to
what other group of people refer to your vernacular?
What up? What up?
What are you talking about? What you mean?
Oh, okay, there it is. It went way over your head. So let's move on.
No, yeah, I don't.
Okay, I'll give you a clear example. Okay, so us Black Americans.
Hold on. Is this nigga Taz up here cutting for this Dominican nigga?
Nah.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to get here, bro. Like they was talking about some sticks and all that shit. I couldn't believe the arguments
And
they were
like
making.
3 grown men on one motorbike.
Right, but what's wrong? But hold on, why you got a problem with niggas calling niggas spics?
I was just holding down for you till you got here.
Oh man, he kept the seat warm. He kept the seat warm for you.
All right, nigga. All right. Listen.
See, that's that black love right there. Black love.
I was holding it down for you, fam. Now you can come up here and talk about
fuck all that, nigga.
The seat hot, dog. I've been cooking these niggas left and right, nigga. Let's get it.
Nah, you been getting cooked, my nigga. What is you talking about?
I'm still alive. I got jumped by 30 motherfuckers.
He trying to get him to protect you. You talking
knuckle draggers.
Hey, bro,
knuckle draggers up here.
You missing?
Yeah, but bro, hold on, but bro.
Dragon.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I feel like niggas kind of niggas didn't bypass the whole shit about the monkey shit, bro. Like you gotta like you know what I'm saying. You got
back to the monkey talk. Here we go.
Yeah, like wait. You think you gonna get up here and call niggas monkeys and that shit's gonna fly?
What you gonna do about it?
Knuckle draggers. What's the difference?
What you
gonna do? The knuckle dragging shit. The knuckle drag. That's just the way that anybody call anybody dumb. He calling you a Neanderthal. Like you don't. When you call somebody a knuckle dragger, you saying that they don't have a developed brain. Their brain hasn't developed. So like,
you see, but he's slow, so he don't know that.
White people call each other
racial
knuckle
shit. That's separated from racial.
Nah, bro. It's not knuckle dragging. Isn't necessarily racial. It's more so. It's an insult. Like knuckle draggers are what you call Neanderthals, and Neanderthals are underdeveloped.
I can see it. I got you.
You see how he got offended? You see how he got offended?
But monkey though, like that is a specific anti-black racial slur in the context in which it was used.
And see, here's where I agree, right? And I 100% agree. Now, here's where the problem comes in. I asked this like an hour or two ago. I asked.
I love Taz, man. I love Taz.
Is Fighter black?
Yeah, my black.
Is who?
I'm Fighter.
Is he black?
Oh
he's just dark skinned. That's all.
No, he's not black. He said he's not black.
I never. When I said that. When did I say that?
Dominican.
He said the complete opposite.
So I can't be Dominican.
But
I can't be Dominican and black.
When you talk about black people, you refer. Not, but see, when you talked about black people, you refer to black people as y'all. You
broke. So you broke up. You broke up. You're breaking up.
You're breaking up, Domo.
Yeah, you're breaking up, man. That's
okay, so we use the term black. We refer to Black Americans specifically in that context. Now, you can claim you are Afro Latino or Afro Dominican if you wish, but just don't claim black because that's specifically for Black Americans.
All right. You're not gonna tell me what to do.
Because I think black could be.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Y'all gave me. Everybody gave me.
Is mulatto.
Yeah, we hear you now, Domo.
You can't tell me what to do. So, I mean, that sound cool for you too, but you're never gonna tell me what to do. You can't.
Your government can reject and cancel birthright citizenship to people.
Anytime niggas be like, anytime somebody talking about black people and they refer to black people as y'all, then you're clearly distancing yourself from black people.
Facts.
So it's like
which he has been doing all conversation.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I said he said he's not black. Because when he even when he was throwing insults, like there's a way that black people insult each other, and then there's a way that outsiders insult black people.
All right, so
your insults were those of outsiders.
All right, Domo, let me
which is true. He is an outsider. I don't know why everybody else is trying to invite him in.
Domo, let me
Shit, he already in.
Who was inviting him in? That was only Lena.
Y'all missed the part where he said motherfuckers was calling him nigga and all this shit growing up and all that. Y'all skipped all
Niggas don't care about that shit. That's not no justification. A white boy can say, "Hey, well, I got called, a wigger." So am I part black?
Here's the thing.
Hey, Taz, that was a lie, man. We don't fuck with them niggas in high school. Them Dominicans be over there. We be over here.
Different ways.
Nah, I'm saying he's lying. He's lying like black people call me nigga. No, we didn't.
No, I mean, but I think it's
rock
I think
with
it's a
them.
difference.
Them
I think it's a difference.
Dominicans, I'm in the same neighborhood as him. I went to the same type of
But you
school.
Asian. You
Them
a tether like him
Dominicans
too
was
though.
over there, and us
Asian.
black
You a
people
tether
was
too
over
though.
here.
Wait a minute.
And you,
Is there such
Wait,
thing
wait,
as
wait,
a
wait,
black
wait.
Dominican?
and
Bro?
you
Wait a minute,
half
wait a
white,
minute.
Mahomes. What that mean?
Concept, bro.
Chill out,
Wait a minute.
Mahomes.
Like asking now, just for my
Go
own
Chiefs.
understanding, bro. Y'all confused.
Nah, my mama and my daddy
Goofy
niggas.
ass nigga.
Wait.
My mama and my daddy niggas. So
Domo, Domo,
He
wait, Domo, wait, hold on, Domo. This nigga, he not FBA?
who not FBA?
Nah,
Willie?
I ain't never
Hold
claimed
on, why you
FBA.
Nah, Willie.
How
I'm
you
Willie not
ABA.
there?
FBA.
I'm the
Will?
Anti-Brokenness
Will,
Association.
Will,
I'm
you claim
ABA.
you
I'm
fronting,
the
Will. You
founding
claim
member.
FBA, Will. You
Yeah,
claim
now I'm
FBA.
ABA.
He
I'm the
foundational broke.
Anti-Brokenness Association.
Nah,
I'm the
Yo.
nigga,
founding
you
member.
Asian,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's my
That was the
movement.
first. Matter of fact, that was the first time I
That's my
heard that.
movement.
Niggas was like, yeah, Willie,
And
Willie's
you are,
Asian.
and you
I was like,
are
oh damn, all
a
right.
What the
Democratic
fuck is that?
homosexual. Now
I was
what?
like, oh
And
Whoa,
you a
Willie.
Democratic homosexual. Now can we move on?
Damn, Willie, that went left
Y'all
fast,
off the
bro.
chain.
damn. Bro,
He
but
claimed
this
them.
how you this
He
this how
claimed
you
them, not
know
me.
but nobody takes Willie
He
serious
claimed
because
them.
he's the only nigga who brags and has pictures with him hugged up with Democrats.
Come on,
Like,
man.
what are you
Wow. Are
talking
you
Not
about?
like
serious?
that, Willie.
Get him.
And
Get
what that
him.
mean?
I'm saying he
And
has
what
his
that mean?
arm wrapped
And what
around
that
a
What
mean?
that
Democrat.
mean?
Donald
He said,
Trump was
what
a
that mean?
Democrat
So
in your
That
you ain't
party
means
at one
he's
denying
point,
that.
around
right?
power.
But
Donald
anyway,
We
Trump.
know
You
we
talking
could
to Donald
exploit them
Trump?
goofy niggas over there, like you.
anyway,
We know we could
bro,
exploit them
listen,
college-educated,
can't
liberal,
nobody show
homosexual
no pictures.
goofies like
Can't
you.
nobody show no pictures. Can't nobody show no
Anyway,
pictures with me hugged up. Have any of
anyway,
y'all
can we
ever seen
move
me
back on
brag?
to
Have
the
any of y'all
Dominican
ever seen
nigga?
me brag about holding
Can we move
hands with a
back on to
Democrat?
the Dominican nigga,
Oh
Domo?
Lord.
We
Has
could come
anybody
back to
ever
this.
seen me brag about
We
holding
could
hands
come
with a
back to
Democrat?
this, Domo.
Oh
Never
yeah,
happened.
Domo. We do got
Indirectly,
opposition niggas, baby.
Goofball.
Never happened. Not even indirectly. Not even
Tag.
indirectly. It's never happened. It's never
indirectly,
happened.
nigga.
But anyway,
Because
what
he's
was you
them
saying though,
immigrants
bro?
you
Yeah,
fight for so hard.
What
nigga, you
Because
held
was
me
you
he's
by
saying
my
them
though,
hand
bro?
all the
immigrants
way
you
up to
fight
the
for so
left,
hard. Go ahead
We
and
do
fight
got
for him, Domo.
What was you saying? What was you saying though, bro?
Bring your Democratic cape out.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Because
Man,
that's
All right.
them
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Dominicans.
ahead. I
That's
can
them
hear
Just a
you.
little
immigrants
bit
you
of
fight
the
for.
microphone. That's all.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I
Then
can hear you.
Let them tell you what they think of you.
I put my gain up on the joint that way so I can shut the fuck up. But listen, also look at the
man,
diamond.
bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, go. Yeah. I'm about to say something. Hold on. I'm about to be quick, bro. I'm about to be quick. So you see, do you?
Man, who the fuck you think he talking to? Like,
Turn your
what was
shit
y'all
back
saying,
down,
Domo?
fam. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Relax, bro.
He
Turn it
doing
back
too
down.
much.
What you mean? What you mean? I'm just gonna say
You
something,
too
man.
loud, man.
All right. My bad. Is that good right there? Is the volume good right there?
You're good, bro.
Domo,
Go
what
ahead,
you
fam.
talking?
All right. So, do you see the dominance hierarchy unraveling? First, you have the Black American guys shitting down
In your country, yes, absolutely. It's always been based on that. Absolutely, it's called a racial hierarchy.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Y'all laughing like schoolgirls, right?
The lighter is
Hold on.
Ain't nothing unraveling. Your bitch ass will
racial
always be the problem.
caste system.
Me and him will go back
let
to
me
being good. Your bitch ass
let
will
me
always be the
talk.
problem. So ain't nothing unraveling.
Let me talk.
We gonna be alright when it
Let
comes
him
to
get it,
you
Will.
though.
Let him get it, Will.
When it comes to your bitch ass.
You gotta let me talk. You gotta let me talk, right? So you see,
Okay, when you talk, you can't talk in the context of a hierarchy because we already defeated that.
No, nigga. How you gonna tell me what to say when I want to say something? Nigga?
Because I just told you. That's all.
Oh man, this nigga's wild, bro.
I'm actually calm. Go ahead.
My fucking headphones came on. Hold on. Yo, y'all can hear me?
Nah, we can't hear you.
Speak up.
Talk a little louder.
So a little louder. All right, man. All right,
we
go.
still can't hear you guys. Speak up a little bit louder.
All right,
Hey, bro,
right there.
Get off and come
Right
back on.
All right,
I don't hear you. I don't hear what you say.
Go.
Okay,
go ahead and just make your point. Go ahead.
Your audio no good. Your audio no good, my friend.
All right, booty
Your audio
scratcher.
no good.
All right, mono.
I know black. No, not me, Papa.
Mono.
I Dominican. I know black.
Try to solve that shit off.
Nigga stole a joke from
Hey, Taz,
Nigeria.
you not gonna tell these niggas to speak English? You not gonna tell these niggas to speak English?
Niggas Nigga stole a joke from a Nigerian.
Mm.
Anyways, yeah. So you see
African
the
brother.
you see the dominance hierarchy unraveling. How the Black American put the Bayesian nigga in check, and then you know what the
Okay.
Caribbean nigga want to do? He want to go to across.
Which one of y'all told this man to give commentary or some shit? Doma, then you ask him a question.
No, I was gonna say something, and now you muting niggas. You a bitch ass nigga, man.
Man, yeah, mama.
Nigga ain't put nobody in
Okay,
check.
it's
See,
alright.
he has guilt for defending you bum ass immigrants, right? That's called democratic guilt, right? Now you put on display
Nigga,
the
you an
motherfuckers that he
immigrant.
defends,
You an
right?
immigrant, nigga. I fight for you
Right?
too.
You
Yo,
put
I'm
on.
Shit.
Now I'm gonna
blackening.
You
put
an
Yo,
all
I'm
of my
immigrant.
stuff,
blackening
man.
everybody on the panel. I'm blackening all y'all. You want to see
Nah,
the
fuck
DNA
out that
results?
boy.
Maldito mono, es un mono.
Could pack
Your
all them
DNA,
niggas
if your
Bro,
up
you
for
sound
all
DNA
I
ain't
like
give
you
a
got some
fuck.
92%
shit in your mouth.
African, if your DNA ain't 92% African and better, I can't say nothing to me.
Hey yo,
Tell
Marley,
him,
man,
Marlon.
go ahead somewhere, bro.
Hold on, Marley, a whole tether too. What is
Hold on,
happening
hold on,
right
hold on,
now?
hold
What
on,
is
hold
going?
on, hold on. Wait,
What is going
And yeah,
on?
But
both of us look
hold on. You
blacker
got
than
more
you, Patrick
European.
Mahomes.
Hold on, you
So
got
what are
more
you talking
European
about?
Damn.
DNA than I do, Damo. I'm
You said I
Whoa.
blacker
got
than
what?
you are.
Hey man,
You
y'all
said
getting
what?
out of control in front of the
I
No,
ops.
said,
no. I mean, no. You might, bro. You might be right.
Yeah,
You might be
I
right.
agree.
Yeah,
I
you might
said
be
the
yeah.
right.
same thing.
So y'all
But
can't.
that, but that,
So
but
get
that, but that's
y'all
still a
DNA
tether.
up.
Hey
Get
Marley,
y'all
Marley.
DNA up. Get y'all
What part of
DNA up. That's all I'm
psychology
saying.
is this?
Man,
Y'all
shut
getting out of
your ass
control
up, Marley, man.
in
Fuck
front of the
out
ops.
Hey, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Tell
I
him.
didn't listen,
Get
listen,
your
listen.
DNA up, bro.
I didn't come up here trying to start a civil war, nigga.
That
This
nigga
is the
said,
Right.
problem.
get y'all DNA up, bro. That's crazy.
Get your
Yo, he
Cause he's
said,
a
DNA
yo,
up.
foreigner. Cause
wait,
he's a
hold on,
foreigner.
Y'all
hold on.
talking all this black shit.
Hey,
Get
don't
y'all
nobody need
DNA.
no
Get
more
y'all
Somebody,
Hey yo,
DNA up.
commentary
Domo, I'm
from
not convinced you not
the
Dominican.
unclaimed
Domo
Dominican.
could be
somebody,
Bro,
a
nobody. Hey, but
Dominican.
Don't
listen,
nobody
nobody
You
need
look
cares,
like a
bro.
Dominican.
Nobody cares. Nobody
somebody
You
cares.
look
said,
My
like
mama
yo,
Big
a nigga and my
Pun
daddy a
nobody
nigga.
or
need
one of
your
them niggas.
commentary.
somebody said in front of the ops. Hold on.
Don't
So,
nobody need your
Y'all niggas get y'all
commentary.
DNA up. Like y'all
why
crazy.
why you
Don't
talk like you sound like you crying,
nobody
nigga?
need
You
your
crying?
My fault.
commentary.
Why
I
you
wasn't
talk
trying
like
to
that?
fuck up. I wasn't trying to fuck up the FBA
Nobody.
unity. My bad. I wasn't trying to fuck up the FBA
Yeah,
unity.
like we can handle that anytime.
Man, don't
Yeah,
nobody give a fuck about no
Let's
FBA,
focus
nigga.
on Coco Lemon
Right.
Cherry.
The fuck?
Let's focus
That
on
sound like some
Coco
old
Lemon Cherry
faggot
over
shit.
here. Hey, yo, Coco
Bunch of
Lemon
dudes
Cherry.
want to
got
be
him,
around each other all the time and shit. What the fuck is you
got,
standing on,
Let's
nigga?
focus on
got
Coco
him,
Lemon Cherry for a
Damn, my
minute,
bad,
Man,
right?
Dev. My
got
your
bad.
mic don't
him.
Hey,
sound
get
good,
your
man. Turn
mic
that shit back
together,
down or
bro.
some shit.
Right. The fuck?
That don't that ain't gonna get your point over.
For you, what's up, man?
Anybody
Not a
talking to me?
goddamn thing. Shit. What the fuck is you talking to me for?
Why you so angry? Why you so angry?
Shit.
Why you so angry, man?
Man, you think this is anger? Why you so sensitive?
Oh nah, I love it, yo. I love the war. I
You
love it.
love to fight, that's your name?
I
He
tell you
There you
love
why
go.
I'm
the
angry.
he love war.
I'm
That's
That
angry
why
because
nigga,
it's
that's
been
that
nice
that
days
nigga, that nigga
outside,
yeah.
don't
and
got
your
a race. That nigga
abuelita
don't got a
ain't
race.
come
That
out with the
nigga,
cocoa
hold
mango
on. That
cherries
Don't
nigga,
yet.
do that shit,
that nigga
Marley.
don't got a race. He 10% African, 10% European, 10% all the other shit in the
No,
world.
no, 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 keep going. I want to
Every,
know what
every,
it. Keep going, keep going. I want to hear this. Keep going. You bitch ass nigga.
everybody
Keep
should be
going.
together. Everybody should be around each other. That
Yo, that girl,
you'll be more
This nigga
advanced.
genetics is just like that icy Cardi be pushing. Coco
Ryan,
mango cherry, you all over the place.
Coco
Fuck out
Mingo
of here.
Cherry.
Yeah, coconut.
Nigga
Brown on the
talking,
outside, white in the middle.
nigga talking
Cocolo.
real
That's
tough.
where you from, right?
Who you talking
That
about?
nah, Cocolo's not a place. It's a label. You stupid
We
motherfucker.
call them coconuts. Brown on the outside, white in the middle. That's you.
I tell you, get your DNA up.
Kind of like you.
Marley B.
You ain't you Bayesian? You Bayesian, nigga.
Hold on, but Marley, you do understand? No, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna
He
do
got
that.
that
Nah,
bow
get it
tie.
out,
Nigga, I'm
Domo.
from low
It's gonna come
country,
up later.
South
Yeah.
Carolina,
I
goofy
ain't gonna
nigga.
do that. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
He got
Nah,
I'm
it's
that.
from
gonna come
low
out later,
country,
man. You might
South
as well get it out the
Carolina,
way.
nigga.
Nah,
Google it.
I ain't gonna do
Michael
it.
C.
I ain't gonna
Riley
do it.
Middle School. That's my family.
Nigga, fuck your
Low
family,
Country
nigga.
Bluffton. Yeah.
I don't care.
Right. And I did not float over here on none of that other shit.
I ain't float over here. I was born here. Harlem, not Harlem Hospital, but Roosevelt's, St. Luke's.
First generation niggas.
Yeah.
So your mom even went. So your mom even went to give birth at the White Hospital, huh? Harlem Hospital wasn't good enough. She one of us.
Niggas
I mean, shit. Is it illegal, nigga?
Nah, go ahead, Taz. What you said?
Nah. What's fucking me up? What's fucking me up
was born in
is
Schaumburg Library, Will.
So that's some New York shit, bro. Niggas, you done left everybody else out of this shit. That shit way too specific. Like,
Yeah, he done already said if you're not from New York City, you're not as advanced and shit. So
I'm sorry for you.
Yeah,
go ahead and
advance to
talk
doing
about the
what?
black people
Selling
down south
ices and
again. What they
nutcrackers?
say they eat
What are we
chillings
talking
and
about?
what?
He said more advanced in socializing.
Right.
Who? New
Getting
York?
along
Oh,
with other
wait.
people.
New York?
Yeah.
We ain't about to make it about New Yorkers. We ain't about to do that. We ain't about to let this nigga make it about it. Because like niggas say New Yorkers are more advanced at socializing.
Advanced.
Why is he even using the pronoun we? He's not part of FBA.
Well, I'm a New Yorker though.
See, and that's the problem.
He on everybody's team.
I ain't gonna make it on hate. I ain't gonna make it about talking shit about New York.
Concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
Look at that.
I don't think he on the New York.
Wait, so hold on. So hold on. Let me do y'all believe that blackness belongs to African Americans?
African.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
We are the biggest group that stands up for blackness worldwide.
Hold on. Why when I said that,
y'all are y'all?
Why when I said that Willie talking, nigga? You a Tezza? Shut the fuck up, bro. You from? Nigga, why you talking? Why you talking?
My fault, Will.
My family from
Will.
here.
Why does nigga talking? Yo, so Domo, what is it, man? Is he from?
He Bayesian.
Nigga, I am African American. Fuck is you talking about? You white? You got white in your blood?
Wait. So Will, you not Bayesian?
No, dickhead.
You
I told you
lying,
that
bro.
a million times.
You lying. Your people's from Barbados, right?
I have a Bayesian grandparent. That makes me Bayesian. So you're definitely a white boy, right?
I ain't got no white grandparent. What the fuck is you talking about?
Got it cooked.
I don't believe that.
I don't have a white grandparent.
I don't believe that, Russell Wilson.
You don't have
believe
to.
that.
You don't have to.
So don't worry about me and mine.
Listen, I don't have to lie to be on the internet, bro. Niggas, I don't have to lie to be on the internet, though. I don't have to lie to be on the internet. I don't have to deny my. I don't have to deny my heritage to be on the internet.
Oh, nigga's a fraud. He a real tether. That's a real tether because he's pretending to be something he's not. Tariq Nasheed would fucking rebuke you, nigga. Willie, you a sick nigga, bro.
Man, don't nobody fucking work. Why you on other niggas' jobs? Tariq Nasheed ain't no goddamn motherfucking black motherfucker
right now
either.
and Google.
Bro, why are you mad that you gotta? Hold on.
That's my lineage.
Why are you angry? Why are you angry about your ancestry, bro? Why are you mad about your ancestry?
I'm mad at you being a dick sucker and you look whiter than Patrick Mahomes. So mind your business and let me deal with this Dominican.
You see why nobody laughed at that?
Mind your business.
Nobody believes it, bro. Right. Nobody believes that. Like nobody believes what you just said. Like you just saying shit because you angry, and that's why I'm asking.
That.
Why are you angry? Why are you angry about your ancestry, bro?
I'm not angry about my ancestry.
He want to fit in.
I'm proud of my ancestry.
He want to be down.
So then why are you insulting?
Right?
So why are you insulting? Why are you insulting me?
Because no, I am not.
I'm not lying.
You are.
That's your ancestry.
You are lying.
That's your ancestry.
If
That's
I'm
your ancestry.
Asian, you white. You clearly got Belgium in your bloodline. Fuck is you talking to? I told you what I am. I am African American. Low country, South Carolina. That's what.
Where's the Belgium? Where's the Belgium?
Your face. In your Kansas City Chiefs hat.
There's Belgium in my face. There's Belgium in my hat. Come on, bro.
You look whiter than this Dominican. Fuck is you talking about, man?
Nobody believes that, bro. You
Nigga, I'm darker than you, you bitch ass fat boy. What the fuck wrong with
I know.
This nigga a hoe, like that's what I'm saying, bro.
Not us, right?
Like,
I know a lot of Indians
literally just
darker
making
than
up
you, right?
ancestry
They're
is
not
an insult
claiming
now.
to be
Niggas just
you.
make
You
shit
are
up. That's what we doing.
Dominican.
That's what we doing.
Right?
Why you
I'm
coming
white,
at
you
me?
a woman.
Hey, Dominican.
If I'm white,
Hey,
you
Dominican,
trans,
listen.
nigga.
Bro, you
If I'm
Caribbean, bro.
white,
Yeah,
you're trans.
yeah,
Let's just make
you know what
shit
it
up.
is? Yeah, Willie Mack
You
is
really
a Dominican
coming in
nigga.
here on your Democrat shit trying to say
A Dominican nigga took his
you
bitch. That's why
really
he
a
mad.
hoe ass nigga, man.
Dominican nigga took his bitch. For a fact.
Fuck out
hold on, my fault, Will. You wanted to embrace your blackness and talk shit to the Dominican. My fault for bringing up your Bayesian ancestry. My
So
fault.
I'm not
Go
black.
ahead.
I'm not black no more.
You never
No,
were.
nigga, when
You
I
never
came
were.
out, I said you
that.
wasn't black. What are you talking about? When
So
you talked about watch this. When you talked about black people, you said y'all. When black people talking about other black people, we don't say y'all, nigga.
Yeah.
No. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. Hold on. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's incorrect.
We
No, that's
addressing with
incorrect. That's
you.
incorrect. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. No, renegade. No, I
that
can't. I
is
can't let you
correct.
go, bro. I can't let you go. Hold on. I can't
We
let you go,
directly
bro.
addressing with you, personal pronoun.
You was I just want to say something. I think the reason. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I think the reason to why they coming at you like that is because of how you responded early on today, especially with the whole like you could have like niggas don't care if you was like joking back or whatever, but it's the way how like the monkey thing, right? Even if you would have
It's how you do it.
Wait, hold on, Dama, hold on.
No, yeah, I'm agreeing with you. You got it.
Let me just finish. I didn't like no one cared if you came back at us, right? Joking, or even if you would have came at harsher jokes, right? But let's say like the joke with the whole monkey thing, right? Like we all black over here, right? Even if you would have just attacked black,
my nigga. Hold on, my nigga. You niggas still crying about that monkey shit, nigga. I'm gonna start crying, calling you niggas monkeys, nigga. For real.
Hold on, wait, hold on, bro. Hold on, Taz.
Cause you gonna become a white boy. You gonna become a white boy. You start calling niggas monkeys, we gonna start calling you white boys.
Wait, let me finish.
I don't give a fuck.
Let me finish, Taz. Hold on, bro.
All right, it's cool. Let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking. Go ahead, start calling niggas monkeys and see what happens.
Let Marley get his therapist.
At some point, my nigga, y'all putting a limit on how we gonna talk shit to niggas. Y'all putting a limit on how we gonna talk shit to niggas.
Taz, hold on, Taz. You what the point Marley trying to make is me and you talk shit to each other all the time. Do we ever deploy white racist rhetoric to talk shit to each other?
Right, that's what I'm trying to tell.
Wait, let's be clear though, Damo. Wait, let's be clear. You telling me I haven't?
No, yes, you haven't. Yes.
Well, I'll try a little harder, bro, because y'all have calls.
Okay. Look, yes, if you want to be more, if you want to sound more like a white man, go ahead. Like nobody's stopping you.
He said more like a white.
Bro, even if you would have attack like black American,
white people don't have white people don't have exclusivity on no fucking insults. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Yes, the fuck they do, Taz.
Yes, they do. What the fuck
are you talking about?
Mute my mic.
And okay, so yeah, if white people hurt your feelings, they can't hurt mine, nigga.
No.
I'm just letting
See,
you
you
know.
talking about Taz, you talking about hurt feelings. I'm saying you're not black. I'm saying that if you go in between being Dominican and black, right, and then black people talk shit about you, and then you shift into your Dominicanness and rely on white racist rhetoric in your Dominicanness, you're not black. That doesn't hurt my feelings.
Let me break it down. Please let me break it down. Let me break that down. Hold on. I gotta break it down. I gotta break that down. Hold on. I gotta break that down. I gotta break that down. Hold on. I gotta break that down.
Break it down because it's true.
No. Because they're talking about me. They're talking about me.
I know.
Yo, these niggas so tough online, yo. I swear to God, man. Give me 3 minutes in the ring.
How is you any fucking different, nigga? You on fucking line.
No. You go on my channel, you'll see my fights. I knock niggas out.
Ain't nobody ever coming to your goddamn channel. I don't give a fuck about your fucking bullshit ass channel, bitch.
Start knocking them out. Put it on
Fight a complex 7.
Drop down and go to your motherfucking channel and start crying. Nigga, nobody give a fuck about you crying over here.
You said fight complex 7.
Fighter complex 7. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. So
he used the term monkey towards Black Americans because he knows that's a trigger word for Black Americans. You don't need to explain, bro. That's all it is. You don't need to explain.
All right, hold on. Wait. All right, so
they finna
don't
finish what the fuck they
don't
were
bring up the
saying,
monkey
nigga.
thing.
You ain't got no goddamn special privileges over here.
He hating on
Keep
me.
your goddamn mic on mute, nigga, till they finish.
He hating on me.
I don't give a fuck how you feel.
You
So
feel like the white
what
man,
if I hate on you? So fucking what, bitch?
You feel like a white man right
What
now,
the
huh?
fuck you gonna do about it? Cry?
You in power? You feel like you in power?
Are you gonna cry?
Well, no. Well, before we get too distracted, though, again, the point is, it's not that he hurt niggas' feelings. It's that if you're up here saying I'm black, I'm a black person, I'm a part of black culture, I'm all of this other shit. Yes, I'm Dominican, but I'm black too. All of that other shit. Then when you lean, like that's the difference. Like black people can't lean into nothing else. Like I can't lean into another. Hold on, let me just say this, and then you got it. I can't lean into another aspect of my identity and then rely on that part of my identity to throw out the insults. I'm gonna insult you as a black person. I'm gonna insult you like a nigga. It's called and the correct term. Let me just apply
He ain't
some
done yet, nigga. We'll let you know when he finished.
The correct term is affect. AFFEKT. Affect. And affect refers to things that are communicated through feelings and emotions, not necessarily through words. So the affect that one displays when they rely on the type of rhetoric that white racists or Europeans rely on to insult Africans or to insult black people, that affect is a reflection of white affect, not nigga affect. Nigga affect doesn't have to call another nigga a monkey in order to insult him. Right? There's an epistemic basis where that insult comes from. So our feelings aren't hurt that he said it. But when you then turn around and say that I'm black too, then it's like, nah, that gets called into question.
All right, okay, so Damo, so let me break it down because you was here.
Here we go about to justify it. Go ahead.
It's not about
trying to be clear on like because again,
I need somebody on my side, man. Too many niggas.
Come the more advanced nigga.
Hold on, but how is the anti-immigrant nigga? How is the anti-mix nigga jumping out the window for the Dominican? This is crazy, Tad.
Because I don't want to call you names. I'm telling you that I'm not jumping out the window. I am fucking confused because he didn't say I'm Afro-Latino. My fucking roots are African, but yet none of that shit matters today.
Right. It doesn't.
Do this nigga sound like he got any affiliation with Africa, Taz?
He just don't agree with y'all on some other shit.
That's what Taz. You a smart nigga, Taz. Taz, you're smart.
Hold on, real quick, Taz. So you think Afro Latinos are black to you?
Nigga, you just said it. Nigga, what you just said it?
I didn't ask you. Taz, are Afro Latinos black to you?
Nigga, you just said it. You said Afro.
I'm not, my nigga. I'm not asking you, bro. I'm asking him for a specific reason.
What is Afro?
Hold on, bro. Chill.
Yeah,
I'm asking him.
If you come off of mute, you're gonna be dropped down.
They are black. I'm trying to. I don't know what you mean now.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. See that, but this is what I mean, like the ideological consistency, bro. Because it's like 1 minute, it like the way that you think about blackness is situated in a very specific framing. But if you're saying that there are exceptions, then it's like, okay, cool. I ain't gonna argue with you.
No, bro, I am not tied to them. I don't know them, but that don't mean they ain't black. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Well, okay, so now let me speak now for you because you keep me. So I want to ask Domo a serious question. So
yes, sir.
So Domo, so we have to have a firm definition of what black is. We can't only refer to someone being black if they agree with a FBA person, quote unquote. Right, I know some people may not subscribe to that. I'm only saying FBA.
But to be clear, bro, when we talk about FBA, nobody over here fucks with FBA like that.
Okay, my bad, Domo. Okay, Domo. But okay, so what title can I use for you so you can understand what group I'm referring to when I say?
You need the title?
No. For you.
I get a pack of rolls.
For you,
just a regular
no,
size
Domo, no, Domo. If I want to refer to someone who's black that has lineage here from the United States that went through slavery and the people that endured Jim Crow and everything, what title can I give you? That way, in conversation, you know who I'm speaking about.
Nah, see, I really the reason
I don't know what happened.
I was hold on, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, nah. So I do think Afro Latinos are black. I do, but
Right.
but what I'm saying is over here typically, I appreciate it. Over here typically the way the conversations go, niggas is very strict about who they willing to call black, right? And so, like for example, Taz, do you think mixed people are black? Taz?
Mixed.
No.
Okay.
No.
So you see what so if a nigga say he's Dominican and black, that's mixed, right?
No.
He just separated. He said black and something else. Yeah.
No, because
that's where I'm confused. That Dominican is not a race. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't know all of these war.
Okay, so what are Dominicans? So what are Dominican like? So racially, right? So how do you? Because again, African is
his family is
okay.
mixed and he's black. He said his family is mixed and he's black.
Okay, but if his family's mixed, how is he not mixed?
Okay, y'all talking about me. I gotta say something. Okay, so that would be
really. I mean, we ain't gotta let you say something. Damn, you got. Where you get your fucking your rights to speak? Like whenever you feel
I know you don't like me.
Start talking, and then everybody else gonna shut the fuck up.
For you, I know you don't like me, but
don't give a fuck who you like, nigga.
I didn't say.
I was actually being sarcastic. So let them finish what they was talking about. Go ahead, Domo and Taz.
I was about to say something, dude, and they were
get over it.
They were gonna let me say something. Oh, he mad at me. That's crazy.
No, they weren't gonna let you do shit. They was actually in the middle of a conversation, and you butt in with your booth mic.
No, because the difference.
Okay, then. So right now, why don't you take a break? Because you've been talking for like 5 hours straight, and let somebody get in some time. Both of them just came on the panel.
All right. So you
don't have no consideration with nobody. Just fuck everybody else. They're not as advanced as you.
No, so I could tell that you don't want me here. So I'm gonna just say my last.
I can tell that you don't really give a fuck about anybody else except when you're talking.
All right, I'm about to leave,
so
bro.
Like when you're talking, everybody else is supposed to shut the fuck up until you get done.
All right,
when you feel like it.
I'm gonna say my last words.
You can cut in and you can start speaking with no matter who is talking, including Q Butter, the owner of the fucking channel.
Okay, so
that's
I'm gonna
wild ass shit, nigga.
So I'm gonna say my last words.
You come from a wild ass background. You hang around a bunch of bum ass, bitch and pussy ass niggas that do wild shit. That's where you get that shit from, mostly online.
Okay,
that's why you don't have no fucking decorum.
All right, so I just want to say my last words because I know you don't want me here.
Well, we ain't got to hear that. You can just ride the fuck out.
Nah, I just want to.
You don't need no goddamn big ass outro, nigga.
Look, hold on, bro. Yeah, because like being like, all right, let me say my last thing, because niggas ain't gonna let you do that. So you could either ride it out and just stay a part of the conversation, or you could just dip. But being like, I'm gonna say my last thing, like that ain't really going. You know
no, Domo. Wait, Domo. If I'm telling you that I'm gonna just give you my last words and then I'm gonna leave.
You could have just said it and rolled the fuck out, nigga.
Oh, dumbass.
Last word shit, but just answer the question.
Yeah, that last word shit don't fly though. That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to help you, bro. Like that shit.
I don't like. From my understanding, what I heard earlier, you talking about some shit about the islands and this and that, but your people was black. That's what I heard. And then you said your other family is white. So could you explain that? Because maybe I heard wrong.
Sorry, say that. You talking to me, bro? My bad, man. Say that one more time, please.
You're black, but your family is mixed. That's some shit.
Okay, no. What I meant by that. Sorry, when I meant mixed, I meant that I have a large family and there's like branches in my family, right? And certain branches in that family, they're more leaning to Euro, and on the other side, they're more leaning to very Afro. And I guarantee you that it's
but you have
Sorry?
2 black parents.
Yes.
Right. So that
Yeah.
right. That was my understanding.
Oh no. Oh, sorry. The only reason I brought that up about I have people who are more on the like Euro side, even though they have African blood in them, was because it's difficult for me to have this disdain for whiteness when I have friends or family that have that in their lineage that's more dominant.
Yeah, but see, that's dumb as fuck, bro. Like, hold on, Taz, because this what make what you're saying stupid. Whether or not you have white family, whether or not you have white family, don't change the impact of whiteness, white supremacy, and white colonization and white imperialism throughout the world. Like, just because, so what if you had like nigga, like descendants of slaves have white have white ancestors somewhere.
You know what
the fuck that don't make up like the impact. It is the impact of it is the impact of whiteness and the violence associated with white identity that niggas have a problem with. Who gives a fuck if you you got
hey, yo, Taz, I want to make it abundantly clear.
Let him go, Will. Hold on, Will.
Us with those Dominicans, like they are them, we are us, right?
Okay.
But if niggas said Dominican, like if we look at Dominican not a race, well, the Dominican Republic is made up of mostly what? Like how do people in the Dominican Republic identify?
50% mixed race. That's a statistic.
Mix.
Okay, so people that come from the Dominican Republic are mixed, right?
It's considered a mulatto nation.
I'm telling you, when I walk in Washington Heights, I'm black.
So if it's considered a mulatto nation,
Will, we get it, man. Come on, bro.
Hold on, if niggas, well, now because now I mean this is how we can easily connect the dots.
Fake from the gate.
If a nigga saying that the Dominican Republic is made up of mixed race people, when a nigga say, but your parents are from the Dominican Republic, correct?
Yeah, both of them.
Both of them, right? So are both of your parents mixed?
No. Well, they have mixture in them, but they're predominantly African. If that makes any sense. I mean, I don't, because like, okay, so
that makes sense.
Damn, you said that low as hell. God.
No. It's not about low as hell. I don't know.
You did. That's like the lowest your tone been the whole fucking time you've been on the panel, yo.
So you want me to scream? You want me to scream, bro? Like, I don't.
No, I'm just recognizing the goddamn fact. You offended, nigga.
That's a fact.
Not for you. It's just that when I try to have like a regular conversation, you guys don't want
you
that.
ain't been having a regular conversation though. What's the change now?
Respectful. You've been screaming the whole time.
But I'm saying though, what's the change now though? Like it took you like 5 hours to admit that your family had African in their lineage.
Because when Damo he speaks, he's not yelling at me. We're actually having a conversation. He's not yelling at me.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to make myself better.
I'm not gonna tone down and shit.
All right, do what you got to do, man. All right, shut up, man.
So, that's what I'm asking.
I'm supposed to shut up because you said it.
Nah. I know you. It makes you feel like a man. You feel like a man right now.
I don't have to scream to feel like a man, nigga. Do you have to?
Huh? You feel like a man.
Do you have to go get your toys and electronic microphone to go on Boost to get heard? I don't have to do that shit.
It's called gain, the gain button.
Well, I don't have to do none of that shit.
Okay.
This how I sound. You offended? Ain't nobody else on the panel offended.
I
you
said that
right
earlier.
Here. He not offended.
You keep saying that. I think you are offended. You keep bringing up offense.
So Damo, so I'm asking though, so are you saying that it's no way possible that he can have 2 black parents that come from the Dominican Republic?
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying that, bro. I think mixed people can be black. That's the difference. No. So that's why I'm just like, see.
No,
that's the difference. That's what I'm saying.
If that's the case, then they would just Dominicans are all black. Then
Dominican is the country. If you black, you black. You can have a Chinese parent and a white parent and from Jamaica. You gotta be a black.
No. I get that. He said that the people of the Dominican Republic are mixed race. Most of the people in the Dominican Republic,
majority,
is highly mixed. Yeah, highly mixed. Like if you go to Haiti, It's more like when we go to Haiti, it's more homogenous.
Haiti is 90% black.
Right. Or in Jamaica's up there too, like near there.
But see, that's what, like for example, when Psycho came up here and popped off, that was on brand, right? Because like Psycho was like, fuck mulattoes, nigga, like y'all niggas mix, fuck the bullshit. I'm like, okay, that's on, like that's ideologically consistent with what Psycho be on. When Taz is like, nah, the nigga black, he Afro Latino. That's when I'm like, hold on, bro.
I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you a picture.
Why wouldn't he be
Right,
black?
but he could be saying that his parents are black because they mixed. He could be saying that.
Yo, maximize my picture. Put me on the somebody on the screen.
Somebody got YouTube on.
He is not black.
The problem is he got.
When I asked him what he was, black or Dominican, he said, I'm Dominican.
Okay,
right.
Bro,
You're not listening to what he's telling you.
Right. He chooses his nationality over his ethnic background.
All right,
that's the point. He prioritizes his nationality over his blackness.
Now, as I do that,
come around us.
Oh no, wait, no. All right, so
then he's going to say, "Well, if I do that, then is it a problem?"
Wait, so he can't be black and Dominican?
But he prioritizes his nationality over his blackness. That's the point.
Not to be clear.
No, he is
not. To be clear, I tell a nigga that. I tell a whole nigga he not black though. Like two black parents. Because if you talk about black people,
is black.
Hey, somebody mic is fuck.
Somebody got static. Yeah. Will, is that you with the background with the YouTube on? Somebody got a YouTube.
I think that's the sister that got it on.
Yo, can you put my avatar on the simultaneous screen?
Right?
Can you put my
Dominicans in America live right next to me. So this conversation a little bit different for me. I know y'all.
All right, so I want to break it down. Is that me with the echo? Who is that?
You look like Felix Trinidad.
Yeah, that's you.
That's Felix Trinidad?
That's not me.
One of your microphone.
That's not me, man. That's not me. All right.
Yeah, he'll be the same one to tell you no black guys in my cab. No, papi. No.
I
don't want to hear none
Yo,
of that.
somebody, somebody got a mute, man.
Damn, it's like, is that Will? Is that you, bro?
No, I think that's the sister Queen.
Okay. All right, so I just want to say something real quick. So the person in the middle, my bad. The person in the middle, that's my father. The guy on the left is my big brother, and then the person on the far right, that's my grandmother. R.I.P. to her. So I always knew I was.
My fault.
No, I mean, how am I doxing?
No. I shouldn't. My fault. That's why I said my fault. Go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Grandma ain't black.
Of course she is. Of course she is.
Like,
I never.
It's gonna be up around this bitch in a minute, bro. Take that picture down, fam. We good. Grandma black.
What am I on record saying, Taz?
You're on record talking about.
I know Indians blacker than his grandmama, right? They not black. She'll probably tell you she ain't black.
Hey Taz, I have a question for you though. Are all kinfolk?
No, absolutely not. I wouldn't.
So why would it matter if everyone is black?
And I want to be abundantly clear, right?
Well, in
you
terms
could be
of
purple black, right? I don't consider everybody black. When I'm talking about black,
negates his whole entire argument.
Nah, bro, don't, bro. Like I say, fam.
Let the sister talk real quick.
Hello, how everybody doing?
Hey,
Howdy.
Hi. I just wanted to fly in. I was gonna sit in the chat, and I said, you know what? I'm so glad that somebody sent this channel to me because it looked like it's a channel with all men. And I know y'all gonna think that sound weird, but it's not weird to me because I'm raised by all men, and it was so hard at 6'2". It was kind of like hard for me to like deal with people and deal with women. So I finally found YouTube at 50. And I started a men only live, and I've been actually searching for channels that was actually men only because I'm like a loner. I don't have any friends. It's just me. So when somebody referred this page to me, I just wanted to tell y'all I'm glad that y'all here, and I love it. I love it because it makes me feel like I'm with my brothers. Yes, I hear you go.
Family. You got family
No,
now.
I was calling my wife here. I wanted her to hear this shit. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
So I'm not gonna hold y'all up. I'm not gonna hold y'all up, boys, because I know y'all busy and y'all eating his ass up because he not gonna be coming on our panel acting like he mixing races and stuff together. We not doing all of that. He got to keep it all the way real.
Sound like me?
Come, or we're gonna have a lot of problems dissecting his ass. What y'all was doing, I say, get that ass. I say, ain't no women in here, baby, and we can eat those asses up and keep it moving because I keep it real like that, and that's why the women don't like me. And I had to find my niche. So I just want to let y'all know if I come in here, I ain't gonna drop no tears. I may make y'all drop some.
Damn, you pretty, man. You don't like me? You don't want to explore nothing with no Dominican man?
No, I don't have anything to do with that. But no, thank you. You want me to tell you why?
Go ahead.
Want me to be honest with you? I think I
Go
can,
ahead.
but I did hear that, and it could be just a rumor, but I don't know. I heard a lot of Dominican women say that Dominican men are very abusive.
That is very true, and that's called machismo culture. That is highly prevalent in the Dominican Republic.
Okay,
That
so
is
I
not
don't
a
know.
myth.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
No, I'm telling you,
but-
it's true. It's called machismo.
That static gonna come when you start talking, Will.
Oh damn, that is you, Will. That is you, big bro.
I'm not even talking.
No, that was a curious mind.
I'm not even talking.
That was
Oh,
God.
that was
That was
curious
God.
mind. My fault.
Yeah,
My fault, Will. That was
you know what that was? That was God. Because you saying some bullshit.
So Fighter, if you can explain to the sister what
What were you saying? Was
What
curious
God? Who
mind
is that? The
talking to
Pope?
me?
That's your
Saying
God.
bullshit.
Huh?
if you can explain to her what machismo
You need a microphone,
Oh, that
bro.
is curious, man. Curious man, that's your mic staticky, though. Come back out.
Yeah,
Come back
you got
out.
crazy static, big dog.
Yeah, the white man holding you back.
That means he didn't want to talk to me.
Oh nah. Curious Minds was agreeing with you. It's yeah. Curious
Yeah,
Minds.
you know, Dominicans are the worst things on earth. You're like there's nothing worse than a Dominican. You know.
I don't know about the verse. I just heard
No,
you
it's
ask me
nothing
what
worse than
I
a
have
fake
dealing
ass
with a
Dominican.
Dominican.
Nah,
I wouldn't want to deal
I
with.
got love for Dominicans. It's nothing worse
Yeah.
than a
Can you
fake
guys hear
ass
me?
Dominican.
Nah.
Trying to pretend
Yeah,
like
you
he's
much better
something
now,
else.
yo.
Okay, no, I was just asking.
I know what
I was asking
Curious Mind
Fighter
gonna say. Curious
if
Mind
he
gonna say
can
that
kindly
Dominican
explain
men
to
are
the
abusive.
sister what machismo culture is because she's not aware of it, and she brought up the abuse, the extreme abuse that goes on primarily.
Damn, you breaking
So
up
can you
again,
explain it to
yo.
her?
I
Okay,
got you,
so
curious mind. He over here talking about our relations with black women, and you over there beating on your women like a bongo.
Boom, boom.
I don't. Well, I don't partake in that behavior. I don't partake in that behavior because
Don't
I could
nobody
probably.
over here taking that behavior either, but you brought it up
Right there.
first.
That's irrelevant.
Whoa,
You know it's
did I hit
true.
on something? What
You
happened?
seen
Because
it
I
happen
heard
on
Domo
Amsterdam,
one
man.
say,
He brought
You know
that
it's
shit
true.
up first. Nobody
So
was
wait.
even talking about women at all.
Okay, so
But
machismo.
that's his way of joking, right? With other
Can you
black
guys hear
people.
me?
We just start
I
banging
didn't. I
on
never brought.
women.
Wait, I never
Hold on,
brought
wait.
that
Can
up.
you
I
guys
never
hear
brought.
me?
Dude, we got you on
I
record,
never
yo.
brought that up.
It's cool. It's cool, bro. It's cool. It's
I
cool.
never.
We got you on
But
record.
I never brought up that black men hate their
wait? Can
women.
you guys hear
We
me?
have you on record,
How
okay?
much you want to bet?
What you
Wait, hold on.
What you
Let's bet.
said? What you said
Let's
was
bet.
our
Let's
women
bet.
run us. That's what you said. You say our women
Damo,
run
hold
us.
on, Damo. Hold
What
on.
other
So I just want
Dominican that
to
whoop you
ask
back?
him so he can explain to her about
right.
culture. So can you please explain to her what machismo culture is in the Dominican Republic, and that's why a lot of men abuse the women. Go ahead.
Well, you added something at the end of that. So, all right, what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna define what machismo is, not what they
And
do in
then
DR.
explain it in your culture so you can be aware of
Okay,
it. Go ahead.
okay, okay. But you're asking me a separate question. I'm gonna answer the first question, what machismo is, because then you're asking two questions. I'm not deflecting. You have to give me time.
Get to the point.
No. Because the way that people answer, the way people ask
Can you
questions.
just explain to her what machismo means?
No, we don't need no explanation on other questions. Just answer the motherfucker.
Listen, do you not hear us
Plain and
out
simple.
here? You got smart, methodical people here. Just get to the point.
Okay,
Thank
you're
you.
right. You know what? Maybe I'm underestimating y'all. My bad.
I
You're
think
right.
so.
Yeah, my bad.
Can
You're
you
right.
just
Just
tell us the definition and why it's relevant in your culture.
I just hate when people.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on.
He's underestimating me.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not. My thing is, I hate when people try to paint a narrative. That's all. All right. So
still deflecting. Get to the point.
I'm gonna get. All right, you're beautiful. All right. So machismo.
To this beautiful.
Machismo. Okay, machismo is an exaggerated masculinity. That's what that is. Like.
So just short for abuse in America.
It could be, yes, it could be abusive. You don't have to necessarily hit you. You don't have to necessarily.
Could be. You know what?
I'm trying to. Well, I'm about to tell you. No. Hold on. I'm not trying to sugarcoat nothing. Yo, bro, your microphone, brother. I'm trying to speak in your microphone. So the thing is, all right, yeah, machismo machismo is exaggerated pride in your masculinity. That's the definition of machismo.
Do they swing? Are they?
Wait, he keeps talking, bro. Curious, you gotta mute.
Stepping up a little bit. Curious, come back, curious. It's breaking up.
Yo, he gotta mute.
Curious, come back, curious.
Y'all guys, I better let y'all go. I know.
I answered the question. What you mean? I answered the first part of the question.
Just basically abuse in American and Black people talk.
Sorry, what? What you mean? What abuse?
The definition of Cosmo, right? You say Cosmo is exaggerated masculinity.
Machismo. Yes, machismo is.
Cosmo, we don't want it. It's still not gonna work over here. But the question was to get you back to the question. Ask me would I date a Dominican or would I be dealing with a Dominican? I said no, because that's the rumor.
Okay. So because there's a rumor that Dominican men are abusive to their women, and that's why you wouldn't be interested.
Agree with that or no?
Okay. So a rumor, right? There's negative rumors about.
He's going to defend his own group of people.
Curious mind.
I'll be honest.
Curious mind. Your microphone is.
I have a Latin American wonderful viewpoint. That would actually tell you. So let her tell you in her Latin American culture what it means. Go ahead. What is machismo culture?
Machismo
all right.
when the man think he's superior off the women, and
what the hell is going
feel
on?
they are the owner of the women.
And what are some of the after effects? Are they? Does it include abusiveness?
Of course,
What?
it includes everything. Includes how do you say aggression?
What is
aggressive, and everything else, and including psychological abuse also.
Ooh, wait. All right. So and that's the beautiful.
You see what kind of education we got?
Wait.
I just asked
Is this in living color?
Yo, okay.
Barbecuing, True. Damn.
All right. So machismo can happen anywhere, right? That's not exclusive to Spanish speaking countries.
Hold on, wait, but
I'm not deflecting. How am I deflecting? I'm
very, very high.
Already. How do you want us to this?
Sorry, because his mic is fucked up, and they allow him to keep talking.
Hold on. Curious mind. Your mic is choppy. Come back and reconnect, reestablish. Yeah.
All right. So Queen Gotti. So the same way that they have rumors and narratives against Dominicans that they abuse their women, because they do run there. It is a patriarchal system. I can't deny that. In DR, I don't know if people view that as negative or positive here, but it is very patriarchal out there. The men have to provide for the women. Like that's in America, that's not really like a standard, but out there, that's something that I see that the man has to provide. If you can't take care of your household, you're a piece of shit, basically. Out there, out here is more lenience I've noticed.
So when has the United States ever been not men first, specifically white?
Oh, okay.
Can you name me the year? What year was that?
Wait, when has the America white man? I mean, guess
first across the board.
I don't think never. I don't think never.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Okay, when I meant patriarchal, I wasn't referring to race. I was referring.
I'm about to go. I can't take him. How did he get to the center of this stage? He's messing this up. You know why? Because he putting us all over the place and we going back and forth with the same stuff. And anytime you ask him something, when I tell you he skates so far to the left, you don't know if you're doing the stinky leg or you doing the poppy.
Oh, hey, yo.
Okay, but hold on. But you know what's crazy? I'm directly I'm answering your question. When I said patriarchy, that has nothing to do with white men. It just means the man is running shit, and the women respect the man, and he has say so. And I feel that
men actually beat the hell out of the women if they don't do and say so.
That's not
You're
okay.
leaving that part out.
Okay. Okay, so
it's my way or the highway. If you don't do what I say, then you get beat. And if you go to the police, they won't do anything because that's embedded in the culture.
Or they extend their masculinity, right? In your words,
wait, that matter tonight.
So the the issue with
just understand I'm being really nice. I mean, this is unbelievable. The things that y'all using as a fucking point, things that typically don't matter when we have these conversations about places in the diaspora or on the continent. But continue.
Yeah, so Dominican Republic ain't never been no goddamn speaking point on this panel, Taz. Don't be bringing that shit over here, yo. He already made his point.
Yes, it has.
DR ain't part of the diaspora.
No, nobody says Dominican Republic equals black. You just heard him say over half the country is mixed.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I asked, was it is it part of the African diaspora?
Yeah. If you have an African in the Dominican Republic, that's different. But don't make it seem like we have to represent the Dominican Republic over everybody else, or whenever we're speaking about something. Have you ever heard anybody on this panel ever speak of Dominican Republic heritage or culture? Dominican?
Yes.
No. In terms of when we're talking Pan-African, you've heard somebody say, in the Dominican Republic, our brothers and sisters do this. You've heard that on this panel.
Yes.
Fighter, can I ask you an honest question?
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Taz.
I would like to ask him an honest question.
I'm not brand new here.
Let Taz get it out. Hold on, let Taz. Go ahead, Taz.
What I'm saying. That's my point, though. So again, what I'm not hearing. If the man says I'm Afro-Latino, at some point, when does Africa come into play in that part of the conversation?
Did you hear how quiet he said his parents had African lineage?
Bro, let's be honest though, bro. If the DR is part of the diaspora and the man saying he's Afro-Latino, what is the point of contention?
No, we're not saying the Dominican Republic is part of the diaspora. We're saying there's people within the Dominican Republic who are from the diaspora, but the Dominican Republic was made by white folks.
Right. So
we cleared that up earlier.
Are we acknowledging, or what's the deal with him though? Is where does he land in that conversation?
Everything he been fucking saying.
Because for for black nationalists, black folks to recognize, like, there's certain mindsets within the Spanish culture that are gonna be just blatantly conflicting. And if you're given the right audience, right space, they're gonna say some crazy shit. Like
so Cuba, see, that's my issue, right? Because you believe that like a Dominican or Hispanic black person has an inferior mindset when it comes to self-respect and self-identity, and that's incorrect, sir.
I never
because
said
them
the
words you
I
made up.
said you
You,
gotta make.
you never said that.
I never used the word inferior, sir. I don't know what
intellectually, because
But why are you
I never
making up
said anything.
words he never said?
no, because
I never said that.
no, because that's what it's implying, sir.
No, that's
And
not what implied. I
I know
literally
you,
said up front that the
and I
Spanish
know
people. No. I'm gonna be clear again.
You're more advanced.
Spanish assimilation.
he's still offended by that. That hurt him.
Spanish
That hurt him.
assimilation.
He hurt him.
It was what we discussing, and it is different when you talk to black people that come from Spanish colonized countries because their perspective is like it's far removed from the black perspective because it's white. There's no getting around. Spanish culture is white.
So
let me ask you this: is Spanish culture white?
Well, okay. Let me put. Okay.
Why don't you answer the question directly? Why do you have to give an explanation for everything?
I was about
He
to
ain't
answer
finna
the
get no
question.
fucking explanation. He
I
finna
was
say
about.
yes or no. Them
I
the
was
only
about to
things
answer
he
the
getting
question.
ready to say.
Bro, I was about to answer the question.
Spain white.
Yeah, I was about to answer the question, bro. And y'all
Okay,
don't
answer it then.
Yo, why are you talking to me like that, man? This is crazy,
Just
bro. I'm about
answer
to
the
answer.
I don't have
question.
to
Go ahead.
answer your questions. I don't know if you figured that out by now, but you're gonna answer this one. Is Spain white?
So I'm a bitch to you, right? I just got you gonna talk to me like that.
You're acting like one, bitch.
Good night. All right, thank y'all for letting me come on.
Monkey.
Okay, Queen. Sorry about that.
Monkey?
Wow, did you
We'll
just
have a
call her a
more
monkey?
balanced discussion at another time. Yeah.
Wow.
Is Spain white?
Spain, yes.
That's all you had to say,
Spanish culture
nigga.
white?
No.
Spain is in Europe. By default, they're white.
No.
So that technically would be yes.
No, because when you go to many Hispanic countries, they have heavy indigenous and African
That's called Latino, not Hispanic.
influence. No. Dominican Republic is Hispanic. No. Yeah, Hispanic. No, Hispanic means derives of Spain. So the reason a country that would be considered Hispanic if they speak Spanish. That's it.
And
If they speak Spanish,
if they're from Spain, if they're descendants of Spain.
No.
Hold up, Dev.
No.
Is Spanish culture white?
This guy is ignorant.
Okay. Yes. Well, because Spanish. Sorry, because the Spanish. If we're referring
You don't have to
Spain,
apologize. Yes, of course,
bro. What the?
Just like the Englishman.
Yo, he's
be from Great Britain.
He's delayed, yo. He's delayed.
I'm not delayed. I'm right here.
All right. So then, what are you talking, my nigga? I'm trying to talk. All right. So, Hispanic. They designate that title to countries that speak Spanish, right? So, a country that's Hispanic, Equatorial Guinea, we spoke about that earlier. It's a country in Africa where the people are super black. They're black as hell. They're as black as you can be, and they speak the proper quote unquote Spanish. So, yes.
So, what's your point?
So, so they're not white at all. They just the only reason they designated them with the label Hispanic is because they speak Spanish, and you can look it up. That's it.
So Spanish culture is not white.
No.
Q. What up?
Spain,
what up?
Spain is in Europe.
Spain is in Europe.
So wouldn't it be a white culture from Spain?
No, because no. The issue is because now when you
don't
have
understand basic logic.
Yo, bro, let him answer it.
No, curious mind. No, bro. Listen, no, my nigga. You're not talking to a dumbass, my nigga. So when you go to Dominican Republic, it wasn't just Spain. Bro, yo, listen. When you went to Spain, in Dominican Republic, it's not just Spanish people. Spanish people didn't play drums and shit and eat mofongo and all that. And
we're not talking about the Dominican Republic. We're talking about Spain.
Okay, Spain is white as can be. Yes, that's what is white. Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, we hear you, Q.
Somebody muffling, but somebody wilding, bro. They mic wilding, bro. They mic wilding. Somebody gotta get this shit right.
So I just want to know: are you saying Spanish culture is not white?
Spanish culture is white. Yes.
Spanish culture is white.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
The Dominican culture is Dominican or Spanish culture.
It has parts of it. It has components of it. Whose mic is that? Yeah, it has components. Yes, of white. That's what makes the Dominican Republic different than Haiti. It has more influence of different cultures. That's what makes the difference.
Because Haiti is definitely not white.
No, outside of the French,
right?
Language.
Where is that other culture represented?
In DR.
Like, how is that represented?
Okay, so like an example, in the food, in the music, in the way we look, certain traditions, certain words. Yeah.
So how did this part of the culture help you guys get out of poverty, or Dominicans out of poverty?
Well, it's the developing country. It's still, like, compared to America, we're nowhere near the financial status, anything. But
why?
We're getting better.
Is all of the culture like blended, or is it aspects where you see Black culture, African culture?
Or it's very blended. Like, even when you look at the music, like with the instruments that they in the music, merengue, that's something we invented, bachata. We have European instruments, and we have African.
The Dominican Republic culture, there's no racism. Like, all people are treated the same.
No, that doesn't exist anywhere, unfortunately.
We're not talking about everywhere. We're talking about the Dominican Republic.
Okay. In Dominican Republic, there's racism, sir.
So, from which group to which group?
From
light to dark.
Yeah, from light to dark to light.
No, from light to dark.
No, from dark. They ask you the question, I mean.
So you said Black.
Well, I've been there many times.
Well, I'm telling you, I've lived there, so there's a difference. You only went there. I lived there.
We have different experiences there, though.
So you're saying Black people in Dominican Republic practice racism against white Dominicans?
I mean, it's not something that I see on the news, but I'm pretty sure it happens, and I've witnessed it in real life.
Pretty sure. So you witnessed?
No. Well, what I'm saying is that I can only speak on what I've seen, right? I can't. It's never been a drama or something that they speak on the news, or anything. But in my personal life, I've seen on both sides it happen, where someone is being discriminatory against someone basically just on their appearance.
The Blacks are only responding or reacting based on what was done to them.
That's your assumption.
No, because that's the reality.
No, because you believe that blackness is benevolent.
He never made that statement.
That's what he just implied, but he just implied that by his statement.
I don't know what kind of inference test you've been taking.
He's giving justification for anything. That's like a get out of jail free card.
Why don't you ask him if that's what he's? Why don't you ask him if that's what you think that he's implying before you?
Because I'm using critical thinking.
That's not critical.
You could just have a conversation.
You're making a lot of dumbass assumptions.
You see how y'all gotta jump? You see how y'all gotta jump?
We're not jumping you. No, we're
Man,
not.
don't
I'm
nobody
having a
give a fuck
discussion
if
with
you feel you getting jumped on no goddamn internet. There's some internet bullshit, yo.
But you know what though? What's even even
when
crazier?
You say you're using critical thinking, it's obvious you're not. You would have to make that statement if you was actually using critical thinking.
Here we go. Another one.
Is a female speaking in the background?
What? Yo, bitch wouldn't call me a female.
Is that a female?
Yo, bitch wouldn't call me a female when I put this dick on her.
Hey, hey, is this the nigga with the speech impediment? Come on now, let's not disrupt this. All right, so
again,
going back to racism in the Dominican Republic.
Hey, bitch nigga.
Hey. If you would like to speak to me, don't use the letter A in a sequential way, okay? All you have to say it is one time.
to get my attention, okay? You don't need to say AAA.
Hey, yo,
We're not singing the ABCs, okay?
One thing you're not finna do is keep talking
One
over
thing
people.
we not finna do
as if
is for you
run
to
something,
continue
you
with your
bitch
speech
nigga.
impediment.
Hey, bitch nigga. Cause you stupid,
Hey,
it don't mean shit to me.
hey, relax.
Because
It's
you
not
the
that serious.
bitch nigga and you stupid, it don't mean shit. Don't get mad because you're the one who said you're using critical thinking, and I just checked your uncritical thinking ass. What
Can
you
you
do
spell
is critically
critical?
reach. I absolutely can
Can
spell
you
any word I
spell
use.
critically reach?
I can
Spell
spell
it.
any word I
Spell
use.
it.
I won't
We'll
because I
spell it.
refuse to play stupid games with you.
Exactly.
So again, if you don't shut
So
your
again,
dumb
put
ass
some
up
bass in your
and let it,
voice
hey,
so you don't sound
your
like a female.
bitch
Knock it down a
wouldn't be
few
saying
octaves,
shit.
okay? Knock it down a
Here we
few.
go. Here we go. Now again, if you
Hey,
actually wanna,
shut
actually
your,
have a critical ass,
relax, chill out, bro. It's not
you
that
hear this
serious.
bitch nigga?
Anyways,
If you was in my
let's go
face,
back to the
my
Dominican
fist would have been in your
situation.
mouth.
So all that I was saying is that
all that
they would
I
have a
was saying
reaction
is
to
that
what's being pushed onto them.
I'm tired of hearing
And
dummies
I've seen
talk.
this multiple times when I was in the Dominican Republic in 2016.
I'm sorry for your experience. I'm sorry for your
You
negative
don't have to
experience.
apologize. I'm just saying that this is the reality. That's all.
So what I'm gonna do
and
is
it's
this.
not just him, but many people have had that experience.
Ain't that a fact?
I'm gonna wait till another day to talk about the imperialism and how the white man went all across the world spreading all of this division. And then I ask y'all about the Dominican Republic and had this conversation.
Well, we have to talk about the racial caste system that was founded in the Dominican Republic.
Principles y'all use for every other goddamn conversation. Some of this shit is getting confusing to me, bro. I'm gonna just have to wait until we ain't got a nigga at burning at the stake right now. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro.
But Taz, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
The entirety of the conversation. It's because it's not being centered around one's African ancestry or any of that.
It's just all over the place.
Taz, Dominicans are nationalists. They are nationalistic. They don't care about blackness. They care about their nation.
Finish what he's saying, bro. Damn.
You just heard that?
Saying, bro. So you hear me clearly, so you understand what I'm saying. There seems to be more of a division with the Dominican Republic than other places in the diaspora. Does that make sense?
That's because the other places in the diaspora were not created by white folks.
That's what they're overlooking.
But do you understand what I'm saying, Q, about being a person that doesn't really participate in that part of the conversation and listening in? It sounds like there's more smoke for the DR than the average place in the diaspora.
Not no smoke in the DR. It's just another another place that white folks created. The smoke comes in because in defense of Haiti and black culture and the disassociation that you find from people in the Dominican Republic to black culture, as you see some out here.
But why is it that every time that we always give the benefit of the doubt to the black person? Always.
Nobody even was discussing anything that required benefit of the doubt. Only thing that was discussed was your perspective and how your perspective is being illustrated right now as someone who lacks depth of understanding of what they're saying. And
no, I don't like. Q brother, I don't like. Don't do that.
No, that's exactly. No, I'm not even. I'm really just.
No. No, you don't. All right, but you don't know what I understand. That you try to throw.
I'm basing it off the conversation.
You threw a Hail Mary and I intercepted it.
Like,
yeah, and it's like, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I swatted that shit down, boy.
That was corny as fuck, yo.
I know you're gonna say that. Of course you're gonna say that. Yeah, on my end, I intercepted it and I ran it back. Nigga, Deion Sanders.
Absolutely not.
Let's get it. Deion Sanders, nigga. Let's get it.
You can tell yourself that.
Don't use that word. You white.
And I drunk Gatorade afterward with Kool-Aid mixed.
Now, what's the Dominican dude that bleached his skin? Sammy Sosa?
Sammy Sosa. Serena Williams.
He clearly hated himself.
Serena Williams. Michael Jackson. Oh, now here, Heather the Ligo, right? That was the excuse.
No, but they're not Dominican.
Yeah, he
is Dominican.
He is Dominican.
He said was.
He is Dominican.
But he didn't want to be
Dominican.
Dominican. He wanted to be white.
I mean, in terms of watching baseball, right when he was relevant, he's not relevant today. Not to me.
Right. When he was important, he was black. When he was important, so yeah, it don't matter.
No, wait. I knew he was Dominican then. What the fuck? He wasn't never black.
So you telling us that he does not represent the same mentality that you have of wanting to be white?
Absolutely does.
Of course not. Of course not. I love the summertime because I get darker and I feel like I look better when I'm darker. I love it, man.
Don't lie. You hate this.
Nigga, I love getting. Listen, yo, Q. Yo, I love getting my, a little darker in the summer, man. I love it, man. The women are more attracted to me, so I'm cool with it. Man.
Yeah,
cool.
you
I ain't
get a
complaining.
WML, white man. That white man.
I'm getting W in the hell. So me sleeping with more.
Last, nigga, don't lie.
You said what?
I've been to the quinceañeras, nigga. Yeah, I believe to serve you your plate last, nigga.
Okay, man. Yeah, I know. Dominicans are the worst thing in the world. I know.
Nobody said that.
Nah,
I mean, that's how y'all acting.
Look nothing like you. You are what your family would call a black.
You said, like, look, bro. You the only one that call people monkeys and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, to get you mad. Because I know y'all. Because I know y'all hypersensitive.
Now you gonna say what you know, right? Yeah, whatever.
You're hypersensitive. Yeah.
That makes people mad. That shit didn't stop making me mad.
Bro, y'all still talking about it. Y'all still talking about it. What the fuck? If y'all didn't get
entertaining, this is called stretching out the entertainment, bro.
Yeah, y'all still talking about it.
Hey, no one's talking about it.
I mean, you act like we should give a fuck
if
you
said that
upset
stupid
about it.
The baby about to cry.
But I'm saying though, I mean, I don't have to do all that though. I don't have to do all that.
I know what you're gonna do. Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. Mute me, pussy.
I ain't gotta mute you.
Pussy.
I can just let you talk like you've been talking the whole fucking time.
All right, man.
You and Curious Minds got to be brothers.
Yeah, bro. Then let it rock, bro.
We're gonna play this shit back when we
learn
when we
how
get on
to
our
spell killer before you speak.
This nigga want to be white shit. Yeah, we gonna have that hour.
You throw out. You dumb.
I don't think I want to be white.
Most people that act like you, they say the same shit.
Nah, I don't like their seasoning. Except Italians, they could cook Italian. They could cook. But besides them,
oh, he was calling black women ugly and shit, Jay.
When did I say that? When did I call a black woman ugly? When did I say that?
The monkeys, didn't you?
Nope. Actually, a black woman came up here and I gave her compliments because I think she was attractive for an older woman. So.
No, well, somebody in the chat said you was calling black women.
Nope. Never did.
Yeah, Taz. Again, it goes back to the proximity. Like
I apologize for that.
Is right next. Is on the same island as Haiti. So, and they've always been opposed to Haiti. So it's always been like y'all been against black.
Why have they been opposed?
Because y'all love white folks.
No. Okay, so why?
Because
why did no?
White.
Okay, why did Northern Ireland? Okay, why does Northern why does Northern Ireland? Why does Northern Ireland? Why does Northern Ireland? Why does Northern? He can't this now. So hold on.
Can you just stay on the black part? Why you got to refer to Northern Ireland?
No, because I want to because I study history. I study history.
Yeah.
Oh, Taz. Okay, so Taz, like Northern Ireland and Ireland, they beef, and they're similar somewhat in culturally or racially.
Ireland.
Yeah.
Similar with who?
This nigga ran to Northern Ireland. What is wrong with him?
Yo, Q, you gotta mute up, bro. Yeah, the audio fucking up.
Who does Northern Ireland assimilate with?
Yo. I know the. Hello, you get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the
Northern Ireland point, but
that shit ain't got nothing to do with Franks, man. Fuck the Northern Ireland shit, man. And white folks.
Northern Ireland. What the fuck? You brought up a whole white country.
No. No. When I wanted to show you guys is that is a island. Are there island? Is that an island or no? Was that connected to land? No, because I know over there in the Europe, a lot of those
There's
places.
1 million islands on the planet Earth, yo.
Oh, no.
But what makes the Dominican Republic unique
is the island with
that
2 countries in it.
one section of it is like pro-African black, and the other section, which you are from, is anti-black. That's the difference. You don't see that nowhere else on the entire fucking planet, whether it's an island or not.
All right, so you said Haitians are pro-black. That's what you said.
He said yes side of the island, anti-black.
Incorrect. If
pro-white.
Well, okay, incorrect. In the 90s, a Haitian man almost became president. He was like, I think he won a majority. Like he almost won a majority vote. But the only reason
cares about
But he
that?
lost though.
Wait, yeah, he lost because there was they believed it was a fraud.
He still lost
They
though.
believe, yeah, but they believe it was
He lost
fraud.
to
So
white people though.
he wasn't white. The guy that
That
won
even
was
shows more that white people still have that power to commit fraud in your country, and nobody gonna do that.
so no. Well, doesn't that happen everywhere?
This nigga tried to give us some we're focusing on what you talking about. White folks in your country doing white folks since the beginning. And
But they're not. But
you just gotta recognize that your country started with white people, bro. We get it. Like we understand that you're black there.
And aren't there a lot of Germans that's actually taking over the island? Like a lot of European immigrants are actually taking over the
not
DR.
Germans. Not Germans. Sorry, no, not Germans. No.
Europeans.
Nigga, the same way Europeans been running here. Like, why y'all picky? Why y'all so nitpicky?
Hey yo, do me a favor, right?
Why y'all do that? Why y'all do that? Why y'all
I
want to
want my
nitpick?
bro Taz to see something, right?
I
gave
Willie
when he was I gave pushback when you said we were calling you nigga, right? What do we not call y'all Germans?
Yeah, that's a racial. That's a
This is what I'm saying.
racial.
So I want to make
It's
it very
racial.
clear. We understand the distinctions. And to us, y'all are Germans. Nigga, y'all are some way over there. I don't care how dark he is, unless we know you are Toro Schomburg.
Right.
If we know who you are, right? But if you relying on us to just look at your skin and think you're not Dominican first,
You're
and we know
Barbados,
what a
dog.
Dominican is.
You're from Barbados, dog.
All right, and your point?
Nigga, you're not like
You
these
thought
other
that
people.
was gonna save you?
You're not like a lot of people on the panel. You different.
It wasn't a bunch of Bajans that chased that black boy down in Washington Heights, was it?
Yeah, he was. They were defending the neighborhood
It
where
was a
you
bunch
should
of
be.
Bajans that did
Shouldn't
that?
shouldn't
Or
you
was it
defend?
show people?
All right, all
Bajans
right.
are black though.
Hold on.
Are a bunch of Bajans are hold on, wait. Why
Okay.
are a bunch of tourists going to Barbados and being poisoned to death? Bunch of black tourists. I ain't see a cracker die yet from
That's a
that
lie.
poison going
That's a
on.
lie.
But you know what
That's
I'm
a lie.
talking about. But you know what I'm talking about, though, right?
It's called
Y'all
alcohol
over there
poisoning.
killing niggas on vacation.
It's called.
And niggas want to run the Dominican Republic.
He mad because
And a lot of that does happen in the
That trip
DR.
old
A lot of
anyway.
tourists
all
go
right.
out there and they end up being murdered.
That trip washed anyway.
Not part of the
Wait,
diaspora.
The war of the African
Yo, my
diaspora.
God, this
It
nigga.
sounds like
How
bro.
we just told you that Dominican
Yo.
Republic is not considered part of the African diaspora.
Oh, word is not.
You
They
got
over
people
there
there.
killing black
Yo, hold
folk
on,
that
bro.
come
Nah,
over.
not really, though. You
It's
said
very
that.
simple.
Yo,
If
hold on.
I didn't
One of the slimiest, nastiest, most treacherous ways of doing something. That's what happens to black people from America going over there.
Wait, so hold on. Hold on. Taz.
Real.
Hold on. So this nigga just said some dumb. Okay, so you're telling me when you compare Dominican,
telling you, y'all have
I'm talking. I'm
always
trying to
been
talk. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying
Stop
to talk.
acting like we
Yo,
called
that's
y'all
crazy.
nigga, and it's
All right,
okay for
that's
y'all to
crazy.
say it.
It's crazy. All right. So you're
Yeah, we
telling me.
didn't rock.
All right. So you're telling nigga, you're Beijing. Nigga, nobody give a fuck about your country, nigga. Shut the fuck up, bro. So, anyways, so you telling me? So
I'm
you're
from
telling?
Harlem,
Nigga, I was
right?
born here. I was born here.
IS 195.
Yo, Willie,
hold on,
Willie.
He drunk, bro. He's drunk.
You
bro.
went to 195?
No, I
There's a
didn't go
lot of
there.
you Germans over there.
Yo,
See,
Willie,
look,
hold up.
You
You
went
call
to
me a
Philip
German?
Randolph?
He called me a German, bro. What the fuck does
Yeah,
that
that's
mean?
what we.
Come on, bro. Am I a German, bro? All right, so yeah, this is the
Black
this
or
is
black?
this is the true pro black shit that I'm talking about. So he's saying that they went deliberately out their way to kill Black American tourists. Why would a country kill Black American tourists if they're bringing money into the
Nobody
country?
talking about black American tourists. We talking about how your country was created by white folks, and it's
He
not
said that,
an African
bro.
country. That's what
Bro,
make that clear.
bro, he just said that out his mouth.
Yeah,
You
but
didn't
I
hear
know,
him?
but that's in
But
between.
wait, I
You
can
just said it
back it
was
up with
wrong.
even more stories though.
Yeah, we talking about how I want Taz to understand that that's not a diaspora, African country.
Yo, okay,
And
that's
we
incorrect.
know that.
Hold on.
And
Just
we
look
know
at a
that.
source that says that, but like, come on, man.
You said
Yeah,
what?
so
Now we going.
Taz, you just heard him say that over
Hold on.
half the country is mixed,
Hold
yo.
on.
Where you get Africa from?
People finish.
From the understanding of the countries of the diaspora, bro. Now, like I know for a fact that has historically been one of those countries. When I was doing content about the passport, bro,
Taz, hold on.
I'm
All right, Taz, you gotta get Taz.
that's one of the
When
top
you say
nations with
countries of
black
the
people in
diaspora,
it.
Taz.
Go ahead.
but why
Taz, when
is
you say
there a
countries of the
But skin
diaspora,
folk is
Taz.
not kinfolk like you said out of your own mouth, Taz. So
what?
that's
Nah,
null and void.
I'm finna squash this shit in a second, but
Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
anyway, though, man.
So what's the issue? Hold on. What's the problem if Dominican Republic is mixed? Is that an issue with that? I don't get it.
Nobody's discussing that right now, bro.
Nah,
Oh,
we trying to clear some other shit up.
all
Yeah,
right,
Look,
okay.
Taz.
the
Diaspora,
Dominican,
right? You have
yeah.
black people who went out through different areas of the Western Hemisphere in the diaspora, but was it created by black people? So if you're saying it's a diasporic nation that was created by black people, that's not in the list.
Right.
That was not carved out for black people.
Never has been.
Can y'all show me a source for
Literally
that?
diametrically opposed.
Hold
Neither
on.
is Puerto Rico.
What about Jamaica?
African diaspora. No, African diaspora. It was not created by people of the African diaspora.
What
That's
about
a
Jamaica? What about Jamaica?
Y'all niggas don't like the DR for real,
yes.
bro.
Yeah. What about Jamaica?
Nobody said Jamaica.
Is Jamaica? Is Jamaica? What about Jamaica?
With the
Break
DR
that
like
down.
that.
Break down Jamaica.
Taz, there ain't nothing black about Dominica.
You see how they
All
hate it?
right?
No,
Saint Dominic.
No, Dominica is a different country. Dominica is a different
Do they
country.
call Dominic? Do they ask do they list the Dominican Republic as the second black nation?
No, that it would probably be the first, if anything.
Exactly. Haiti's the first black nation.
No,
Haiti's the first black nation. Dominican Republic's not listed amongst black nations in no independent conversation for black.
The definition of black nation. That was the question, Spider.
And they had to fight y'all to
Was the
do it.
Dominican Republic ever referred?
It was created by white people. That's what I'm saying. It was created by white people. It's like Colombia.
Yeah.
Colombia was created by white people.
Trujillo.
Okay.
That's all you have to remember.
Yeah, black people
Rafael
there.
Trujillo.
Cuba, is the United States a black nation, sir?
No. So it's a nation created by white people that black people was a part of.
Okay. All right. So then you're not saying that you're better than us, right? You just stating.
What are you? How did you get? What word did I use to compare and contrast?
He's trying to create a narrative. That's all.
No, because the issue.
There's a comprehension.
No. It's not about a comprehension, bro. The issue is
why are you making this? Because you're always trying to comply. Like, do you have this issue that you feel like you're still in junior high school and we're making fun of you?
No, Cuba, because this doesn't feel like an honest conversation. It more feels like jumping on or attacking me.
Man, fuck your feelings, yo. You said you was a grown man, but you get sensitive over dumb shit.
Right, you're supposed to be a machismo, so you can handle it.
Shit, Dominican Republic ain't never been black, nigga. Get over it. You can't make it black.
So what's the problem with that? Why does it have to be black?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Taz.
We just saying stop the cap.
I don't know if you hear. Y'all can hear me. I'm telling Taz.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's not considered an African diaspora nation.
So is the United?
I mean, act like I ain't sitting here reading this shit, bro. Over and over and over. Every source that I come across, fam, it is considered a part of the African diaspora, bro. There's not one source.
No, listen to what I said.
Just because it
Nope.
has a high
No, listen
population
to what I
of
said.
black descended people doesn't mean it's a black
Yes.
nation.
No,
All right. So this
it's
is very
mostly
simple. This
it's
is all
mostly
you have to
populated
do.
with mulattoes.
All you have to do is look up the founders and where they come from. This is not
Thank you.
rocket science. It was created by
Exactly.
white people.
It's not
Like,
that
what are we
hard.
talking about? If we're not gonna put like, it's just
But
that
let's.
simple.
So I just want to make sure y'all understand what I'm saying. Like, ain't America part of the African diaspora?
And
Ain't
Chad,
the USA?
this is why I just first said the African diaspora is an experience. We're talking about a nation that was established by somebody. Those are two different things. Haiti was
What?
established by people of the diaspora. The Dominican Republic was not. The Dominican Republic was established by white people.
I'm not changing, but that's changing what I'm asking. Right? That's I mean that's because that's not
No, I'm
what's
saying the
that question
experience.
anymore.
Any black person in the Western Hemisphere would be considered within the African diaspora. So if you're from Brazil to Canada to New Mexico, if you're in that area and you're part of African slave trade, you're part of the African diaspora.
Why you think he got to put Afro in front of his name? Just like
That's
American. We can't say American, right?
the
You got to
experience.
put
Anybody
Afro
in
in
that
front of it.
experience,
Do
anybody in that
Haitians have
experience
to
said,
put Afro in front of there when they identifying themselves? No, they just say Haiti, and everybody know they fucking black.
Yeah, but they're not even typically considered Latin America, even though they
Right.
are.
Exactly.
Because the DR is not homogenous.
No, it's
That's
because
why.
they speak French, which is not a Latin language.
Well, that's not what I was referring to, sir.
But that's what I was saying, though.
Oh,
And that's the
okay.
truth. That's why
that's
they're not
when I was
considered
getting at.
Hispanics.
Haiti is
Thank.
considered a
Well,
black.
thank
That's
you.
the
Thank
first
you for
black
that
nation
random fact that I said earlier. But okay.
on the until the independence movement. During the independence movement, you got Guyana, you got Jamaica. You see what I'm saying? You got different areas. You got Costa Rica had a weird combination of it. You got different areas where you have African presence that's prominent there, and you have other places where it's a white presence.
Wait, Costa Rica is, well, and this is something that people have to consider too. Amongst Latin America, black is not the majority. I think people have to also understand that too.
We know that. Everybody know that.
Yeah, you know.
But there's certain areas where it's an extreme minority, and the presence or the idea of black is even more of a minority.
Yeah, like if you go to Brazil, DR, like it's heavier there. Brazil, DR, maybe Colombia. Yeah.
And anti-black is even more of an issue. The anti-black race, that's why I said the
Yeah,
race
you haven't
over
even
there is
talked
crazy.
about
Y'all fuck with
anti-black
black.
countries
Y'all
created
anti-black
in
race
Latin
is crazy.
America.
I just because the thing is similar to America. If there's someone out there, if there's an individual person being disrespectful to someone because they're black, people are gonna look at them crazy. You're gonna be outed out of the group. You're gonna be expelled of the group. Like, why are you hating on someone? Why? Because they're darker than you, or because they're black? That's not something that's accepted. And I believe that you guys think that we accept that there, and it's not. That's not the norm. That's not cool. That's not cool. Being racist is not accepted there. Just because it exists, it doesn't mean that it's the norm. Same thing here in America. Now there's certain people that they'll let it fly, but for the most part, you could even be in a white establishment. If someone disrespects a black customer, there's gonna be white people there. They're gonna stand up and say, "Hey, don't talk to him like that." They're gonna defend you. So same thing there. You know,
Yeah, nobody believes
I
that.
call
You wouldn't have had the
that
incident in 2013 if you really thought that.
Well, that's a immigration dispute.
We're not talking about immigration again. Do you not know how to comprehend? We were not when I met. Okay, let me slow it down for you. Okay,
Bro, I know, bro,
let me
brother.
specify it.
I know they were
No.
stripped.
So
They were stripped.
there was there's two
You're not gonna
differences.
tell me. You're not gonna tell
There's
me about my country.
immigration
You're not gonna tell me
where
about what happened in my country.
immigrants
You're not gonna tell me
that
about my
came
country.
to the
You're not gonna
Dominican
tell me about what
Republic
happened.
because of
You're not
that
gonna tell
natural
me. You're not gonna
disaster.
tell me about what happened in my country.
And
You're not
then
gonna tell me
there
what happened in my
are
country.
legal
You're not gonna tell me
born
about.
I mean, damn
citizens
though. Are you
of
gonna act
Haitian
retarded? Are
descent
you just gonna let him finish it
with
out, yo?
citizenship in the Dominican Republic.
Man, I
I
don't know who
was
the fuck you think he
referring
is,
to
yo.
the citizens that were born there legally before the earthquake that you referred to. Like I know you want to sound like a smart aleck, but you should try listening first, okay? I made it very clear. A very big distinction. I was not referring to immigration based on that natural disaster. I was only referring to the born citizens there.
That were already there.
Exactly. They were born at Dominican hospitals. And your government said, you know what? Let's just deport all people of Haitian descent.
That's
Because
no matter
because a few of those are causing havoc.
That's incorrect?
You can look it up.
So how you gonna tell me that they deported everyone of Haitian
He
descent?
just did. That's how he gonna tell you.
Okay, I'll send
Thank
you a
for
link
that.
too.
That's a good one. Okay,
Go ahead, man.
bro, like I want to say like 20%, 15% of the population in DR is Haitian. So are you gonna tell me?
Oh gosh.
And when you go, you're like, I don't know why you're saying, oh gosh, when their police, there's Haitian police.
Why are you not condemning your government for even doing that, for even committing that against its own citizens?
Because they did it illegally.
Wow.
That's
crazy.
Because there was a lot of corruption.
You don't even condemn a crime against their own people. That's wow. That's nasty work. Like
it's not
people
nasty
say,
work.
man.
Because they're not really from there. They wasn't really from there.
The government, the people in the government wasn't really from there. You saying the goddamn ones who said and went through the whole process of deeming them citizens in the first place.
No,
y'all talk about Haitians for like 8 hours. That's crazy.
Man, Madonna, we don't give a fuck. Shit. What we supposed to be talking about?
No,
Trump?
we've actually been talking about the Dominican Republic and the situation.
It's been talking about racism, bro.
Right, that's in regards of the topic of the laws.
I was just trying to trigger somebody. My bad, bro.
Yeah, so the whole thing is there's corruption at the border. The officials, as long as the Haitians who try to slide in, they just give them a few dollars, and then they let them.
Brothers, is it just me or does this guy have selective hearing
from reality altogether? It's like you going out your way not to listen to what he's saying.
Right, I think
he's
he has
not even
selective
talking about
hearing.
nothing
I'm not
at the border.
referring to immigrants or illegal immigrants that are trying to cross over illegally. I mean, oh my God,
The white man does the same
I
thing.
don't know how much simpler I can make it, but I'm targeting born citizens
A grade
of Haitian
school child can
of Haitian
comprehend better than
descent
what you're doing right
in
now.
the Dominican Republic.
Okay. So the thing is, you don't understand. You believe
I don't need to understand. What I do understand is that your government had deported and removed citizenship from these people. And you don't condemn your government. That is wild.
Because you believe
it justifies reason.
Yeah, you have to listen. If you don't listen, then you're not gonna understand anything. Then you might as well just be over here talking, right? So, all right.
Ain't that what you've been doing? Just over here talking?
Nope. I've been responding. All right. So, in your mind, you believe that people.
This motherfucker said in his mind.
In your mind, you believe people.
Words just know what somebody else thinking in their mind, yo.
In your mind, you believe
that nigga said.
In your mind, you believe.
You a mind reader, yo?
He been responding.
This nigga dick sucking right now is crazy, bro.
Your mama.
3 grown men on one moto concho was crazy. Go ahead.
And you dick riding Dior. You crying. Oh, you crying for that. You crying for the black man. Yo, if you go to Haiti, nigga, they'll chop your ass up, bro.
Wow, now he's threatening me. That's crazy.
No. I never threatened you. I said you defending Haitians so bad, but if you went out there, they would chop your little ass up, bro. And you worried so much about them. They would do you dirty, nigga. They don't give a fuck
So
about
why did your government kick them out and remove their citizenship from a safe country?
Because the means of how they got there. You believe that they're only
they were born there.
Okay, just because someone is born somewhere, does that mean that they went through the legal path?
Their parents were born there, and their grandparents were born there.
Throw these niggas in the
trash. No.
That's what I say about you niggas in the Heights.
If you can't find out, if they go back to their paperwork, and they have no lineage to the land, come to find out.
What do you mean by lineage? Okay, because you seem very ambiguous. So can you define lineage for us?
Didn't you say most of the country
because
was
they
mixed?
were born there?
Okay. So when we say mixed, we're not talking about Haitian.
No,
mixed.
lineage. Yeah. What do you mean by lineage?
Okay, so an example, and Dior, they have 2 last names. They still use the 2 last names even after you're married. They still use the maiden last name and everything. So then there's paperwork, there's a paper trail, and they're gonna say, okay, similar thing to how they would do here for the reparations, right? They're gonna trace back to see, is this person, do they qualify for reparations? So they have to go back and dig in. So then when they went back and dug in, they're like, oh, wait a minute, 20 years ago you're not even supposed to be here. So then those people, they were getting stripped out of their citizenship because they were fraudulently getting citizenship. People do that here in America. They falsify papers. They do all of that. So there was fraud there too in DR. Fraud happens everywhere in the world. So what the issue is, you guys don't live there. You don't really read everything. You hear a narrative, and people will just believe it.
But did you just hear what I said? That their parents and grandparents were born there with documentation that has those last names?
Earlier,
so now what you really mean is that if you have Spanish blood, meaning if that white man raped one of your great grandmothers, then yes, you can stay on this land called the Dominican Republic. That's what you really mean, for short. That's all you have to say. It's more understandable.
So you know what's the hilarious thing.
Does that make sense though? That's called lineage, right?
Yeah.
Because if you don't have a Spanish name within your complete name, then you get removed because you, in quotes, don't have lineage. You don't have a Spanish name within your complete name.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh my God, you just said that. Jesus Christ, man.
No, that's not how it works.
What you said. You said you have to have a certain name on the paperwork.
I never said that.
So what kind of name?
No.
I never said that.
Okay. So, fighter, what kind of name do you have to have on that documentation? Where does it have to originate from?
Wow.
No, because
have a Z in it, Dominguez,
no, fighter. This is a specific question, so I'm asking you genuinely, what kind of last name, meaning what origin does that name have to come from?
It's not due to your last name.
Oh my God, I'm done, bro. Go ahead, man. Y'all got it, man.
You
it's not
literally just said that.
No.
The reason they kicked them out was because they couldn't prove their lineage.
Thank you.
Proves the lineage?
The name on the document.
Have 2 last names.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Sanchez and Vasquez.
Okay.
I said they all got Z's in it. That's all
I've never heard lineage being referred to as being depending on what name is on your damn.
Like you
in the DR, I guess that's how they did it. But
that's some new shit you just made up, yo.
No, I mean I'm saying one thing and then 5 different voices.
But let's go with that though. So that means that name has to come from what origin?
It doesn't
I hear
have to
silence.
It doesn't have to do with name, bro. You keep thinking
Oh
it has
my
to
God,
be.
you just said that. Okay,
No,
so
no, no.
how? Okay, no, let's play your game. So how would the officials find out where they're originally from, if they're from the DR or not? How would they detect that?
Because of the legality. Because
So what are the legalities?
Okay, well, nigga, can you shut the fuck up and I
No,
say?
I'm trying to get specific with you.
All right. So, an example: if there's a your grandparent was there, he has no documentation. Then they have a kid, and then they have a kid, and then you're born. But your two prior people don't have any documentation. But then you have your birth certificate, you have paperwork, and then they're gonna say, okay, this is the person on your paperwork. Okay, where's their paperwork? Like they have no paperwork for the parent. It's just the name on there. The mom, they have no proof that the mom was even born there. Because you think that every Haitian.
Do you listen? I said the ones starting from the great grandparents, they have legal documentation, and from their generations and passed down to the descendants, they have documentation. But yet, your government said, you know what? You're just Haitian. Period. We are removing you.
Earlier, because I said that's incorrect. So if get that proof, that's what I said earlier to you. So go get that proof. That's what I said 2 hours ago to you.
I'm putting the proof in the chat. I'm putting the date that it happened, September 26, 2013, and when the court overturned it in 2014.
Thank you.
The name of the law.
Thank you. Because it was an international law that got it overturned, if I'm not mistaken. We didn't even talk about that, so we actually came to the rescue to overturn that law.
Not a Dominican law.
So y'all didn't go over there. Y'all don't spend money and that. Y'all just.
But I Dominican.
Oh, come on! Now you're moving the goalposts, man. You see, it was other countries who had to step in and intervene to get that overturned. Why are you quiet?
I don't. Well, I have to be talking every fucking second, every time you want me to talk.
You have been doing it all fucking night.
So you should actually be thanking Americans for doing that for you.
Doing what? What they do? What did they do again? What did they do again?
They help your country out.
How did they help the country out again?
Money. We send tons of money. On top of aid, what you spoke about.
Wait, aid for hold on.
America, ain't that what makes your country, the Dominican Republic, not a third world country?
No, it's the tourism.
Oh,
it's the tourism. Peace, Taz.
We helping them out tonight, though, huh? And tonight, that's globally colonizing nations, but tonight is helping.
Oh, yeah.
In line with this conversation.
Yeah, they're helping out the community. Yeah, For You and Curious Mind is helping out the community. Willie too, and Q Butter, they're helping out the community with this conversation right now.
Look at
I mean, I know Taz is trying to rescue you and throw you a life jacket, but in this case,
to all of them,
it doesn't make sense.
99% of them that float over here,
that's not a life
right,
jacket
move
for
to the
him.
heights. I'm telling
So
you, they always been German.
So I'm gonna go ahead and let Taz explain himself. So explain yourself on that. Go ahead.
The conversations that I'm talking about predate him being here.
Well, that's a complete different time zone. Then I'm talking about current events from 2013.
That's not current.
That wouldn't be current events, bro.
I mean, a few years back, I consider that current.
Like over 100,000
I'm not saying it was yesterday.
That don't have no goddamn citizenship, yo.
No, I
like
get
it ain't been all the way corrected. So I'm putting the information in the chat.
Yeah, man. The only Haitians that were stripped of the citizenships were the one that were born to undocumented Haitians. Like I said before, like I don't know why y'all painting a different narrative.
How's that?
Nah, that's not true. That's not true either. No. That's why I put the information in the chat. Because I know you're gonna try to lie and make and twist it.
You lying. You lie.
Nope.
You lying, you job tech.
Nah.
Hey,
They knew exactly who they were stripping citizenship because they specifically pointed out going back to 1929.
Yeah,
how would they know to go back to 1929, nigga?
Yeah, y'all in the bed with the goddamn devil. That's why all them storms be hitting over there. Y'all need to wake the hell up.
Now, to be honest, we don't really get hit with storms like that. Haiti does.
Shit.
No, Haiti, yo, they get earthquakes, and we never get hit with them earthquakes, yo. They always get hit with crazy earthquakes and
Look,
hurricanes.
man, ain't nobody. That's another clown, nigga. Don't get caught up into that too tough.
Clown,
Stick
nigga, you
with the
got me
goddamn
twisted,
top.
nigga. I'm the realest nigga you ever met.
Man, shut the fuck up, yo.
I'm just telling you what it is.
And you ain't telling nobody shit. You don't even know what Dominican Republic is on the map, nigga.
You heard
So
what I
dumbass.
said. You
Shut
heard
the
what I
fuck
said.
up.
You heard what I said.
I ain't hear shit.
Well, why you responding then?
I wasn't talking to you, nigga.
Don't
You
get
was the only
dropped
one
right
trying to
now,
get
man.
two
This
cents
ain't
in.
about you. Fall back.
Bro, man, listen, man. All right,
Man,
We'll
fuck
come
you.
get
I ain't
when
gotta
we
listen to
having the
you.
coon
Shit,
conversation.
shut the fuck up.
We dealing with the Dominicans right
I ain't
now.
gotta do shit.
I'm trying to make sure I'm following this right. So they deported all the black people you saying?
200 to 300,000 Haitians to be exact. Quite frank.
245. You saw the number down there.
Here's the question: was that white supremacy that did that, or was that
supremacy?
That was Dominican supremacy that did that.
Right.
Okay.
Which is part of white supremacy.
Right.
Okay. So
Right.
Okay. So
he wasn't talking to you. Shit.
So in the
Was he?
Bahamas. So in the
Were you
Bahamas.
talking to Fighter Taz?
So in the Bahamas.
We're not talking about in the Bahamas. We're talking about the Dominican Republic.
I mean, if there's
you tried to go to Ireland, you tried to go to the
no,
Bahamas.
I mean, because I want to no, because you guys are very ignorant, and I want to paint you a picture.
No, you want to play that all
No, you
lives
very
matters.
dumb, nigga. Shit. Ain't nobody offended off of that shit.
Not because y'all
we don't give a fuck if you think nobody ignorant or not. Shit, the shit went down, and it's true. You trying to motherfucking justify the shit. You can't justify the shit. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
You feel insecure
I'm
as a
putting the
black
facts
man.
in the goddamn chat, nigga.
You
So
have
other people
insecurity.
can look it up.
You
If
have
you're offended
insecurity and
about it,
masculinity.
oh fucking well.
You're a liberal.
No, motherfucker. That liberal motherfucking conservative shit don't work over here,
Right, we're
nigga.
not talking politics.
You voted for Kamala. You soft.
No one gives a shit
That
about
motherfucking
that.
Democratic Republican shit is not going to work. You're triggered.
So fast, nigga, man.
That don't work either. Try something else.
So fast, nigga. Crying. Racism all day, bro. For hours talking about racism.
But if I could be honest with you, though.
Hey, yo, Taz. Donald Trump just signed an executive order helping.
Man, don't nobody give a fuck about Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck him.
Helping HBCUs. Do you still want that debate?
Man, fuck you in your motherfucking debate.
Can I just say
know.
that if the Dominican Republic was still under
goddamn drunk,
do you know that Fighter will be receiving the crumbs of what the white people give?
Don't y'all know about
leftovers?
Sound like you on some Ripple or something.
I don't give a fuck.
That Fred Sanford liquor or something.
So fucking what?
Oh, okay, cool.
My thing, bro, was you was capping when you was like, I'm black. You know what I mean?
You're right. You're not black. You're just dark skinned. That's
I
all.
asked you a very simple question. Are you Dominican first or black first? You said you are
He's Dominican first.
Right? So now, you are in line with all them fat Joe, half-white Latinos that get on the bus every day and nigga in front of my mama, right? Nah. Y'all are not black.
On the bus, I haven't rode a bus in a long time, bro.
Terminology.
I got 3 cars, bro. Why would I be on the bus? Why would I hop on the bus, bro?
You completely missed the point. Because
I'm talking
about the mother little coconuts y'all raised.
Not because the issue is life is kicking your ass. Nigga. You don't got no bitch. You broke, and then you mad at the white man.
Come
That's
on,
why you be
nigga.
talking
Stop
this
playing with me
bullshit
before
on
I
us.
turn this camera
Wow,
on
that
you.
sounds like a
Stop
coon, a
playing with me
tap
before I
dancing
turn
one.
this
Turn that,
camera on
nigga,
you.
turn the camera on. I
And
dare
make
you,
you turn that camera on in that
nigga.
tenement you live in, nigga. I know where
Nigga,
you
turn the
live,
camera
nigga.
on.
Where you at? 175th? Where you at?
Nah,
181st? I know the
nah,
tenement you live
nah.
in, nigga. I used to
Nope.
come cop from you niggas. Don't
Yeah,
make me turn this camera on and
yeah,
embarrass you,
yeah. You used to
bum
cop
ass
from
nigga.
us.
Nigga ain't got bitches, nigga ain't
You,
got
you
money. You
you used
sound
to cop
crazy
from
as
us.
hell,
Fat,
nigga.
you
You
sound
live in
fat
the
too, fat
heights.
boy. Whatever,
You
fat
live in
boy.
the
No,
heights.
no, no,
Relax.
never said that. I said I live from there. Didn't say I live there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You see that
yeah.
last paragraph, Taz?
Yeah.
Still over 100,000 motherfucking Dominicans remain with no citizenship, despite after the law being passed over 10 years ago.
Ooh,
And this
wee.
is what I want to make extremely clear.
Well,
Those of us who
so
lived close to them, we always knew who they were. Them people ain't black. Them people will be the first ones to tell you, no, papi, me no black. No, 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 me Dominican. Right? Fuck
Cause
out of here.
you
Them
want
niggas
everybody
been
to be black.
Germans to us. You heard him tell you that, right? He knows. When you get over to my side of the tracks, y'all niggas is Germans to us. Ain't no we. Ain't no you black all of a sudden. Fuck out of here. Go back
He
uptown with that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. He talking tough right now, but he know niggas give him
Yeah.
a quick buck 50. Talking crazy like that in
That
front of
sound
Dominican.
cute, my nigga.
They give you a
That
big quick buck
sound
50.
cute.
They
That
give you a quick
sound
buck
cute.
50.
What you said about Taz?
Yeah, buck.
yeah, I'm just confused. I still don't truly understand all of this. I'm just listening.
They jealous,
I don't
bro.
know.
Jealous. They jealous.
So Taz, to make it
division
short,
caused by people
Dominicans prioritize their nationality over their race.
And what's
So
wrong with
that's
that?
why
All
that's
day.
why you hear the term "me no black." That means that I don't care about my color, my ethnicity. I just care about my nation. That's it.
And what's
Right,
wrong with
that's
that?
established.
And I
Right, that's
love putting this
established.
goofy
I
shit
get
on
it. Right,
display.
now listen,
Yo,
fam. Now
Taz, I
listen,
love
fam.
putting this
Listen
goofy
together.
shit on
Hold on,
display.
Will.
I love putting this
But
goofy shit on display
my
because we gotta
confusion
stop
comes
calling
in.
everybody black. Everybody is not black.
I agree.
Okay,
Taz,
let him just get
Period.
this part
Definitely.
out. Yeah.
Taz, what's
Period.
wrong with that? Taz, what's wrong with that part right there? If a Dominican, they're more nationalistic versus black first. Is there anything wrong with that in your mind and your personal opinion? Can you please
There's
Why do you
nothing
keep
elaborate?
running
wrong
to
with that.
Taz to be
But
saved?
you,
No.
Selena, and all the rest of y'all, pack it the fuck up when it come to
I'm
the
not.
black
I ain't
conversation.
saying that
I am not black.
Okay, Rihanna. Okay, Rihanna.
Fuck
Shut the
out of
fuck
here.
up,
being
nigga.
ass.
Shut the fuck
Oh,
up,
shit.
nigga. Niggas
Look,
sucking
Goofy
black
ass
dick, bro. He on
niggas.
the
this
knee
is what I'm
pads. He
saying,
on the
bro.
knee pads
Look,
for the
this is
FBA,
what
nigga.
I'm saying, though, bro. Like
On the knee pads,
you
man.
born in New York, bro, and you talking
Yeah.
about the Dominican Republic like you live there. So
No,
Did you know how
I live.
corny that is?
I don't know.
this is
Wait, I lived
but you
there.
gotta let me finish what
So
I'm saying, bro. You gotta let me finish what I'm saying. You talk
So
about it like you live
act
there
like a
and
little
like you
kid.
from the natural response for that a lot of times is okay, just take your ass back home. Now, what I'm saying
Okay.
is typically though that's met with a negative response in these conversations. I don't know why tonight it's not being respected as part of a place where white supremacy exists. You know what I'm saying? Because again, when we typically had this conversation is, well, America fucked everything up. America did all this shit across the world. So everything is America's fault. And whatever ideology they have, whatever they think about themselves, a lot of that goes back to things America did. Tonight, that's not being said.
no, we put everything on fucking
Yeah, nah, they're a
European and
special
Spain,
case.
yo. What you talking about, Taz?
They're a special case.
Yeah, Taz, we've
Yeah.
been here and we don't have a place to run to, so that's why we can criticize our own country. It's not rocket science.
Okay, so again, when we start talking about other places that America has sent troops in, decimated, stolen the resources, all this type of shit, these things are not said in those conversations, bro. Those people are not critiqued. You know what I'm saying? I know it because it happens in the conversation with African nations all the time. Niggas, if I start a conversation about African nations, you'll see the capes come out in all types of crazy defenses for the same
Listen to what
things
you
y'all
said,
saying
Taz.
about New York.
An African nation is a different. Dominican is a white nation.
It's not a white nation.
African diaspora.
It is a white nation, nigga. Shit, get over it.
It was founded upon Spaniards. That's you guys
It's
have
not a white.
forefathers.
It wasn't founded by white. No, they were Dominican. They were mixed.
It's white now.
Exactly.
Oh my God, this guy now I can't take him seriously.
Nigga, I can't take you serious. You
gonna
on
have
D
to
all
get
dick,
over it.
nigga. You on D all dick, nigga.
Don't nobody believe that.
He's,
But
hold on, wait. Now his logic
you want me
is
to do?
that.
You want me to get
Hold on,
somebody
wait.
from Dominican Republic to back
No,
me
hold on,
up?
wait. So you're saying that the Dominican Republic was founded upon mulattoes?
Mulatto is
mixed.
his own race. That's his own
A group of people.
So
like
you're
different.
telling me that. So
We're all
so
different.
you're telling me that before the Dominican nation existed, there were mulattoes that took it over, or was it Spaniards? And then from those Spaniards, the white man raped the Taino Indian women and the African slaved women,
This
and
nigga's
then
so slow.
created the racial
nigga's slow.
class.
This nigga's an idiot. This nigga's an
Y'all
idiot.
pledged allegiance to them.
That would be more logical.
Oh, and my
That's
name is
why it's
Willie,
called a
and I'm
racial
pro-black.
caste
Look at me.
system.
Oh, give me a pat on my back. I'm pro-black, y'all. Like,
So now he's referring to insults instead of answering my question.
Man, ain't nobody riding on that shit.
yeah, that nigga's a drunk. He lonely as hell. Devastating. You're lonely as hell, nigga.
But you retarded and you not even drunk. You
Where your
act
wife
like this
at?
all the fucking time.
Where
You
your wife
sensitive ass bitch.
Where your wife at?
Where yours at, bitch? You should
don't
be
got one.
fucking her right now, but you
You
not.
don't got no- you
You're up
don't
here
got one.
crying on the fucking internet
You don't
about
got
the
one.
Dominican Republic. Somebody give
You
a
ain't
fuck.
got one. Ha ha. You ain't got one.
He
nigga.
probably
You
sold her for a
mad.
few
You mad.
hours.
Ha ha.
Rented her ass out. That's right.
Ha ha. You mad.
That's crazy. No, honest
He ain't gotta be
question
Dominican. He
though.
mad. He don't gotta be
Why is it that a lot of boyfriends they rent out their girlfriends and wives?
Nigga, why you fat?
Because them some nasty ass bitches. That's why.
Why you fat? Why black
Like
American
no,
women
look, no,
so
honestly,
overweight?
like
Why black
fighter
American women
though,
so overweight?
fighter. The Dominican has a plethora
Why
of
do they
single women.
abort? Why do they
Hold
abort
on,
so much?
wait. No, I'm trying to have an
Why do black
honest,
American
genuine
women abort so
conversation with
much?
you. Fighter,
Why
pay
do black American
attention.
women abort so much?
I would love to
Why
respond to you,
why
but
they
I'm
only on
trying to
welfare?
have a dialogue with you.
Listen to him.
Okay? We can have a tick for tack. I'm
This why
okay
we
with that,
call them
okay?
Germans.
Oh, so you see what I'm saying? So
They over
they
there
could.
on the other side of the world.
You see how it's easy for him.
Quit
They could
stuttering,
jab at me.
nigga. Yeah, what you
They could
nervous
jab
for?
at
Ain't nobody
me.
gonna do
They
nothing
could
to you.
jab at me, nigga. You pussy. You wouldn't do in person. You would have do nothing to me. I
And hold
kill
on,
you with
wait.
my hands, nigga.
So why you stuttering
Another
then?
factor
Fuck outta
is
here,
hold on, wait a
nigga.
You should
minute.
be cool with this.
Fighter.
Don't you like to fight?
Fighter.
Don't you like to fight?
A lot of Dominicans became
You fighting for
extremely
your country
angry.
now?
You
Hold on,
pussy, boy. Pussy. This ain't your country, nigga. You don't got a country. Nameless, nigga.
But that's what I'm
Dave,
saying.
hold
You
on,
fight for
Dave.
your
Where your
country though,
daddy?
right?
Where your
Dave,
daddy?
hold
You
on.
know your daddy, nigga? You know your
It
daddy?
makes
You
a lot
fight
of
for your
sense
country.
that
You
a
know your
lot of
daddy?
the Dominicans were
Where your wife
outraged
at, pussy?
because when the Haitians came over, they took a lot of the jobs from the Dominicans for a lower wage. That's where the real outrage came from the Dominican people because the Haitians had accepted the lower wages to work because of their conditions.
That's not that's not the
That don't
real
sound
issue.
like white folk to me.
No, that's not the issue. That's not the issue at all. The issue is if you have
Now they
people
come
that
over here and they mad at me for being on the other
Right.
side of that same argument.
that's not
Pack them
he's
niggas the
paint
fuck up.
wait, he's painting a false narrative and then you're agreeing
It's
with him
not false. You
and he's
can look it
lying.
up. You can
It's
look it
not
up.
true, nigga. It's not true. I mean, but like the thing is, so the funny thing is they say, okay, there's discrimination, but then when you do go to the you see Haitian police officers, you see Haitian politicians, you see Haitians.
No, you don't. Name
Yes.
3 politicians that are of Haitian descent right
Yes,
now
you
that are
do.
currently in office. Go ahead.
How much you want to bet? Let's put money on it.
No, I'm asking you, give us 3 names
Let's
that are
put
Haitian
money
of
on it.
descent.
All right, let's bet about 100 right now.
Go ahead.
No. Are we putting? Oh, so who's gonna
Okay,
hold the
there
money?
you go. You're trying to
Who's gonna
look
hold
it
the
up
money? No,
now.
hold.
We're gonna move on to the next question.
No, nigga, no. I want to bet money because you're saying that there's no Haitian, there's not Haitian
No, you're
population.
looking it up as we speak
I'm not
right
looking.
now,
I'm not
sir.
looking it up. I swear to God, I'm not looking it up. I'm telling you right now. Let's put money first.
He ain't put
on
no
the
sources up since
green.
he been on the panel. Why a motherfucker got to
Fuck
pay
you
money
think this
to
is?
put
FanDuel,
sources
nigga.
up?
Just answer the question.
You ain't that
I'll cash
yeah.
app. I'll cash
I
app
mean,
you, but
damn. Do
100
you
right now.
actually think you
I'll
that
cash app
important?
you. I'll
Nigga,
cash
you
app
not on
you.
the fucking
I'll
chaotic or
cash
Fight
app
Club
you.
channel, nigga.
Who took? I never.
Nobody gives a flying fuck.
Who's
Like
chaotic?
straight up.
Who the fuck is
We
chaotic?
dragging your ass because we ain't got
Send
shit
the
else to
buck.
do
I'll take the
tonight.
bet. Send the buck.
Now you gonna sit there and take it like a
Who's
bitch,
chaotic?
whether
Who's
you like it
chaotic?
or not. Didn't you say you was gonna leave about an hour ago? And your
This nigga
monkey
horny.
ass still on
He
this
like the
panel?
smoke.
He
Nobody
horny. He
kicked you
horny.
off.
He horny.
It's just
He horny.
You
He ain't got no wife.
just like to be
He got no
abused,
wife.
I guess.
That nigga hangry, broke nigga, hangry. Where your wife at?
It's just a
You're the only one that's
conversation.
fucking crying.
That nigga hangry.
But you
Shout
like this
out to
kind
the
of right?
DR. Shout out to the people, but we got to be honest. That's all.
Yep.
It's just an honest conversation.
That nigga horny.
So why is it that Dominicans come over to the United States if the Dominican country is so great, economically speaking?
Who said that? Who said it was so great?
They said it. Do you not agree? It's not a great country.
Who said
economically, financially?
Who's they?
No, I'm asking you. Do you not agree that it's a great country?
Okay, you said they. Who's they?
Yes, Dominican people. Damn, are you not coherent? Like this guy, like I swear, you claim that you have a high intelligence rate, but you don't. Your actions doesn't show it, man.
So Dominican people say that Dominican is doing great economically.
Is a great country overall, yeah.
Well, yeah, because of certain living conditions, there's pros and cons. A lot of people would live there, but financial opportunities compared to the U.S., they contrast heavily. So,
but why? Why can't they just build it up to give each other opportunities?
Well, compared to the other Caribbean islands, it's doing great. Like compared to it's doing the best.
No, they're not going to the other Caribbean islands in droves. They are immigrating legally and some illegally to the United States.
No, I don't think you heard. I don't think you heard what I said. I said compared to
you
other
said they're
Caribbean.
doing great to other Caribbean countries. They're not going in droves to other Caribbean countries.
I never said that. No, I never said that, idiot.
I said that though. They're not going to other Caribbean countries in droves, so it's pointless for you to even bring up other Caribbean countries.
I never said that. I said compared to other Caribbean islands, they're doing good.
And that was a stupid argument.
Right, it is.
That's not a stupid argument because
they're only doing better. They're only doing better because they're coming to the U.S.
No,
wait. They're only doing better than other Caribbean countries because they're coming to our country and making American dollars. That's the reason why. So you should be thanking us. You guys should be grateful.
Well, they should be grateful.
You see?
No. You
guys aren't grateful.
No. If anything, they have to be grateful. They have to be grateful that they live. They have to be
grateful for you guys allowing to come to our country. We welcome you to make money and build up your own economy.
No, that's not. No. The reason why Dominican Republic is doing good is due to tourism because of the geography.
Yes, and you mean the passport bros? Oh, got you.
Let me ask you this.
Black brothers who go down there.
So you think black?
They help you. They help.
So you think black Americans? You think black Americans are the highest tourists, or you think
I didn't say the highest, but their dollars matter.
Nigga, what?
Damn, boy.
You tell like 2%?
Let's be real. The Dominican Republic is most known for what? Like, what's their most tourist attraction known for? Doing what? Sitting on the beach.
No, yo, Dev, that's what you think because y'all.
Oh God, man! I really wish we had.
No,
yes,
they known for hoes. They known for hoes.
No, I'm not saying that.
Y'all
All
said
I'm
Okay, so
saying
you're
is
telling me. All right, so you're telling
I
me.
ain't look it up. I ain't said.
I know.
He got bad.
But Dev, I
No, I'm
mean, because
saying that
no.
tourism is
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know.
because you're saying,
I was
but,
gonna see if he was gonna say it because every
but,
time he try to make an analogy, he always say, "Oh, do you think you Black Americans are better or higher?"
Nah, nah, but Dev,
economically, we are economically and financially.
Dev, hold on, Dev. If you telling me
you
right,
see the separation there?
No, Dev, you're trying to belittle, right? You're trying to belittle the women and the men, right? In my country, you're
Nigga,
saying
I
that.
don't give a fuck about the Dominican Republic or the government or any type of your culture or heritage, nigga. Like straight the fuck up.
Let me ask this question, bro. So you mean to tell me you up here, you finna defend tricking in the Dominican Republic, bro?
No, I was actually I was trying to get him to admit that is the primary reason tourists come there. Nobody was defending that.
No, I'm asking him.
Why would somebody big up tourism, but the only attraction, the biggest attraction, is fucking off the fucking women there? Why would somebody go on vacation to do that shit? That sounds retarded.
I don't know if he's acknowledging that sex tourism though, without it being like just a reason to clap at the country. No, sex tourism is major. So I wanted to know like his response to that, because that is what they're most known for, sex tourism.
No, sex tourism isn't the highest revenue, bro.
Bullshit.
It's not.
I didn't say it's the highest revenue. I think it's what it's most known for.
No, because that's the underworld part of it. That's like going to Vegas. When you go to Vegas, that's a big thing. That's part of it. Not everyone that goes to Vegas isn't partaking in that. But there's gonna be a lot of single guys or maybe married guys who go there and partake.
But the point is, you said tourism. Tourism helps the Dominican Republic by a long shot.
Of course, because bro.
Of course. So why not be grateful? So I'm just trying to get you to admit.
You're saying grateful.
Say, you know what
you mean?
I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful for your country for allowing us to be great and send money back.
No. Hold on. America. I mean, or people that travel to DR don't go. Oh, thank you for coming here. Like, nigga, no, they're going there because it looks nice and the food is cheap. And they got hotels.
You gotta reverse.
Motherfuckers do not go to the Dominican Republic based on its looks nor the fucking food. In fact, most motherfuckers bring their own fucking food. Don't nobody eat that nasty shit down there.
Oh, okay. Wow.
All I'm saying, hold on, wait, no. Focus on this.
So they bring their own food in
Sometimes they do.
In the suitcase?
You want me to bring somebody on the panel that just left from there?
Fighter, why is it so hard for you to just say I'm grateful for your country helping ours in a major way? Like,
nigga, you ain't doing nobody no favors.
Why are you in your feelings, bro?
I'm not in my feelings, nigga. Nobody doing nobody. This nigga saying people bringing their own food. The DR is crazy, bro.
Listen, I love the DR. Shout out, que lo que. I love the DR.
So
all I'm saying is that be grateful, and I'm just saying more Dominicans who talk down on Black Americans
in the suitcase is wild.
You guys should be more grateful and appreciative that we actually allow you to come to our countries, make money, and then send remittances back to the DR to help build up the third world country.
Americans do that, or black Americans is allowing us to come here?
America in general, we select the officials in order to create the laws for you guys to come in and make money.
Wait, because who has say so? Like, you have say so.
Why can't you just be grateful? Like, you know what?
Nigga,
I salute y'all. I salute y'all, and I'm grateful. You know what? You want to be technical. If it wasn't for our ancestors, for the 14th Amendment, your
I'm not even gonna say black, but your Dominican ass wouldn't even have citizenship if it wasn't for the 14th Amendment that our ancestors have paved the road for the rest of you immigrants.
All right. Thank the white man because you're not in slavery no more.
White man. What do you mean? What do you mean, white man?
Nigga, what you mean? He released you, nigga. What you mean? He gave you freedom, nigga. Get on your knees.
This is where you have selective listening.
Oh, say thank you, nigga. Get on your knees and say thank you to the white man.
Be grateful that we allowed you to be born on American soil.
Get on your knees and say thank you to the white man.
You see, Taz, this is what I mean. You can't just let all people who look like us,
bro. Yo,
you don't like
you do a lot of you're gay for not for no cap. You do a lot of like weird like references to the.
He don't see nothing wrong with it.
Oh, see now,
he hang around a bunch of pussy ass niggas.
You see,
that's why he don't see nothing wrong with
it. We can't just allow any black person to be tied to our lineage because this is a perfect example.
Yep.
Q. So you see how you see how y'all do too?
Like Taz, I don't be trying to shoot shots, but like he's a perfect example. You
Anybody
can't disconnect everybody.
So is you Pan-African, curious man?
You said I ride for my black people.
Are you Pan-Africans?
Pan-Africanist. Those are on code, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Are you?
I ride with black people.
Oh, okay. So you kind of straggling the fence a little bit.
Yeah, I ride with black people.
For sure, man.
It depends on how they ride.
There you go. Now we see eye to eye. But going back to this situation, hold on, really quick, my brother. Listen, fighter, why is it so hard to just say, I am grateful for your country and what your people have allowed us to do here? Like, why is that so hard to be appreciative and say that?
Because that's a false narrative, sir.
Wow. That's crazy work, bro.
Nigga, you ain't doing nothing for DR, nigga. Because you went out there.
It's not about what I'm doing for the DR.
You went out there and bought some pussy, and you think you're doing something great.
What you in America?
Nigga want a pat on the back for that. Get the fuck out of here.
You're not grateful for the American flag and everything.
Okay, no.
I'm great. Yeah,
fighter.
I'm grateful for the. Nigga, you've been talking a lot, bro. I'm grateful for the United. I'm grateful for the United States.
And live there and work there.
I'm grateful for the United States. Yes, because compared to like the Dominican Republic or many other places, there's not opportunity.
Thank you. That's all you have to say, my brother.
Well, nigga, not you ain't doing nothing, nigga. You ain't a piece of shit. You ain't doing nothing.
He definitely just got you to say it though. I don't know how he finessed you to say it, but he got you to say it.
No.
That was some nasty, extra crazy work right there, boy.
I'm thinking for the United States, nigga. What you mean? But not this.
But you're grateful. That's all. That's so.
Why wouldn't you, nigga? Ain't you grateful that you here? You're not back in Africa, nigga. Come on, man.
You got him, man.
Nigga, you grateful that you're not in Africa, right? You glad you became a slave and you here now, nigga.
Wow.
Don't play
about you,
nigga.
That's what
what about your
Buddy was talking about earlier.
When you say these shit, what about your ancestors, bro?
Nigga, shit, nigga, they got conquered. Yo, nigga, they got conquered too, nigga. They lost and they got conquered.
Are you happy that
they got conquered too, nigga?
Are you happy that you're not in Africa?
Am I happy, nigga? It is what it is, nigga. I'm black. This is.
Are you happy?
Nigga, of course, nigga. That's part of me, nigga.
I am grateful to you for exposing who your people are. My people don't really know clearly.
Nigga, whatever. Yeah, I'm course, nigga. I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want. Nigga, no. This is not the. This is not the. This is. Yeah, if it wasn't for slavery, I wouldn't be born.
So are you thankful for it?
If it wasn't for slavery, I wouldn't be here. Hell yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't for slavery, I wouldn't be here.
So you're thankful for it?
Yeah, because if the butterfly effect, you heard?
Why y'all bullying this dude? I didn't mean to take it that far.
He was a proud mulatto, so I mean,
that's
crazy. Thankful for.
What you mean? What you mean? Okay, Taz. So if it wasn't for slavery, you probably would have never been born, dog.
But you don't say you thankful. You don't say you thankful for it though. You just don't answer like you just recognize that's a
I'm thankful
question.
for it, nigga.
Don't get answered.
Shout out to the
Hey, fighter, I didn't say thankful. I said grateful. Are you gonna say it? I'm grateful for it.
Grateful, thankful, same shit, nigga.
There you go, bro.
Thank you, Christopher Columbus, nigga. Thank you, the African slaves, and thank you, the indigenous niggas. Shout out to all of them. What? It's history, man. And nothing we could do about it. I'm here. I'm alive, baby. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. And same for y'all. If it wasn't for them, y'all wouldn't be here, man.
That's how we got to sum it up. Fuck it, we here. We alive.
We here, nigga. We alive, nigga.
Wow.
That's it. Y'all don't got to deal with slavery no more. You live in the easiest country in the world.
Because
we here, baby.
Bitch,
well, Willie, the thing is,
$25. I said $25.
And you fucked. And you hit it.
Load
you
the
hit
truck
it.
up.
Oh, so you fucked a $25 whore is crazy work, nigga. You nasty, boy. You nasty.
Can I get in right quick, man?
Hey Willie, bro. Why you get on the panel and say that, bro?
Can I just say this right quick? Yo, let me get in right quick.
Yo, this nigga fucked a bitch that fucked for $25 is crazy.
Yo, I got pictures too. They was bad. I'm telling you.
You're nasty, bro. So you think just because a bitch is bad, she ain't dirty?
Yo, my nigga, you know that's like $150 over there. Stop playing. I brought the whole zip code. Nigga,
wait, hold on.
I created a middle class somewhere with that.
Wait, 150.
You talking about?
Wait, 150. Hold on, 150.
Middle class over there with that.
Well, 150 pesos ain't shit out there, bro. You can't buy like that much shit out there like that. Yo, bro, you a nasty nigga, bro.
Pesos is
That's
exactly
nasty
like $3 and some change to be
Y'all
exact.
women is even nastier.
You know,
the way the world
no. You're dealing with the bottom class women. That's the thing, right? Because there's in every country you go to, they got people middle class, top.
My nigga, y'all bad bitches is dirt cheap out there. Stop lying.
Get your passport.
Yo, bro. I mean, but the funny thing is, you take a flight to go out there to spend your money to fuck ABC gum. You know what that means? Already been chewed. Gum, nigga. So if a nigga just fucked her and you went over there and kissed on her, fucked her and all that. The last,
my nigga.
Yeah, the last nigga.
That was a Cameron joke I stole from It Is What It Is.
Hey, yo, can I get in right quick, man?
The world know y'all bad bitches.
Come on, right quick. Just let me ask this question right quick.
Yo, Taz. Let me Taz. You know I respect you, Taz. You know I respect you, Taz. Taz, but hold on real quick. Is he bragging about going over there and fucking prostitutes, which is crazy? He didn't go over there and smash a doctor. He didn't go smash.
You said that already, yo.
My nigga, I take my
Some of those doctors are prostitutes on the side, though.
That was a joke.
No, we're gonna get Rodney in. He just came up on the panel. He ain't gonna be here that
Dev, come on, Dev. I'm gonna be quick, though. So what all I'm saying is that
no. All right.
Pussy.
Okay. So Taz and then Rozzy. That's how that's gonna go.
We good. Go ahead, Rozzy.
Yeah,
Dev, I hate you.
It's so interesting how I just gotta ask you a question, man. You don't feel embarrassed
my God.
by saying you what thankful for slavery because you here?
Hell yeah, nigga. If it wasn't for slavery, I wouldn't be here.
Let me ask you this. What's your do you have an African name?
No.
Right. So do you know your culture? African culture?
Yes.
No, right?
No, yes, no. The Caribbean, in the Caribbean, they were able to preserve many things. Yes. Especially specifically me because of the part of the country I'm from in the
okay. So
like
what
my people,
part of African what African culture do you celebrate?
Well, we have a music, and it's something that we share, like even the Haitians and Dominican shit. This is a part of art that we share that brings us together. It's
and
called.
What is it called? What are those events called? The names of the events that you guys share.
I was about to say it, bro, but you're talking.
Oh no, go ahead.
Okay. So it's called Gaga music. It's called Gaga. So it's for like carnival type. So then that's when Dominicans and Haitians come together in like a festival or like a parade, and they play drums, they do music. Yeah, so
let me
that's
ask you this.
a tradition. That's a tradition. Go ahead.
Okay, do you know what colonization has done to black people? You know how screwed up it made us, man.
No, can you elaborate? I never heard of that before.
Colonization.
Yeah, what is that?
You don't know that the African continent was colonized by Europeans?
Nah.
Yeah. So how did what? Well, you learn something new every day, right? Well, white folks took over Africa and brought your ancestors over here on the transatlantic slave trade. You ain't know that?
Nah.
So how did your black ass get over
He's
here?
thankful for that.
But you say you thankful for it.
I'm thankful that they did that because now I'm here.
But you could have been over there in Africa though.
Nah, I probably never would have been born. My mom and dad probably never would have. My mom and dad would have never met. My mom and dad would have never met.
You wouldn't have been born. You're right. You wouldn't have been born because
somebody got raped. Somebody got raped.
Right, and you love that.
I wouldn't be here.
So
it is.
You didn't answer the question.
It is what it is. I'm grateful I'm alive.
If your black
so yes,
people,
for sure.
Hold
He learned not to
stop,
answer them questions.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Nah. It is. Somebody got raped. It is what it is. Now I'm here.
Okay, I heard you. Don't repeat that no more.
Yeah. Somebody got raped, and I'm here. It is what it is. Yeah.
I heard. Why you keep repeating it, bro?
Because I could, nigga.
Well, I ain't your nigga, dog.
What does that Philadelphia?
Nah, not really, nigga. This ain't no goddamn free speech zone. You just can't say any fucking thing anytime you feel like it. Where the fuck do you think you at?
What does that Philadelphia emblem mean right there? That little symbol with the 76 on it, red and blue, white. What that mean?
76ers. That's my favorite team. No, back to what I was saying.
And what does that art represent?
The who?
The art represent on that.
I think this is the Bell of Philadelphia, bro.
Okay,
don't worry about
that's
that.
art. That's art, right? So what does that represent?
76ers. You know the team?
Okay. What does the bell in Philadelphia represent?
I don't know. Why you asking that?
Oh, you don't know. Oh, can I tell you about that?
Okay.
You know, like Philly is one of the most patriotic cities in America. That Liberty Bell, one of them. I've been there. You know, I think they had the first courthouse in Philly.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they got that Liberty Bell there.
Okay. Thanks for your comment.
And then whose history is that? The white man. So you celebrating the white man history, which is symbolism.
I'm celebrating my team, bro.
You celebrating the white man's history, dog.
Bro, this is
and you coming over here trying to check me. You want to check me. You want to check me. You want to check me, nigga.
Hey, yo, bro.
You want to check me.
Hey, listen, I'm not. Oh, let me talk to him. Don't interrupt about. Don't interrupt.
You want to check me and look at the symbolism.
Nobody need to check you. Shit.
The fuck you mean?
You ain't check you, David. The drunk over there, single drunk man.
The sensitive anti-black person on the panel.
I'm not
anti-black. Hangs around bum ass.
You're not anti-black.
I'm not anti-black.
But you just call a black person.
You hang around people that are though.
No.
Yes, the fuck you do.
Like who?
The niggas that you be around before you came on this panel. You ain't been over here.
What you mean? I've been to the channel before. What are you talking about?
Like bro? You, fuck nigga. You're anti-black.
Who said that?
Your people are anti-black.
Your mama anti-black.
Oh, I got a quick
question. Damn, dude.
Hold on.
Can you respond without sounding like some goddamn fourth grader?
Yeah.
Because
like
I'm trying to get some understanding.
That
nigga want to fucking
you more advanced.
Dev think he
my bad,
mature.
Roger. Go ahead, Roger.
Yo, Dev, why you so?
Because this motherfucker want to troll, right?
Yeah.
Right? I'm trying to get some understanding. Do you
think
76er? Dominican people?
Okay, 76er. All right.
Right.
You're a white man, nigga. You're a white man's puppet, bro. You got the 76er joint on your joint. A white man didn't even tell you to do that.
Quit banging on his goddamn jersey shit. He likes the team. Shit.
Nigga, he repping that white flag, that white.
Okay,
that pilgrim,
you said it once though.
Pilgrim flag.
Shut the fuck up. Let him answer the question.
It's funny. I'm gonna keep going.
You triggered, bro.
All right. Do it while you on mute.
I thought you said earlier people pussy and they easy offended, right? Did you say that? Did you say that? All right, then. Now, back to what I was saying. Do you think your people will be proud, Dominicans, the black ones. Do you think your people will be proud to hear you say that you are thankful
Grateful,
that their people were slaves?
specifically.
Huh? Do your own people, you think they be proud of that?
You expecting a logical answer, Roger?
You got to say
Damn right. Come
grateful.
on.
He wouldn't dare come to Philly and say that to a Dominican Sixer fan.
Hey, fighter, come on, talk.
You have to unmute your microphone, fighter.
Oh, yo, he muted me.
I ain't mute shit. Come on.
I never said you, pussy.
I ain't no pussy, bitch.
Yes, you are.
You triggered.
Your machismo right now is exuding over the computer, bro.
Answer the question, pussy. Because I ain't insult you, boy. I
Yes,
asked
you
you a
did.
question.
The moment you hopped on the panel screaming, you insulted me.
I'm not intentionally screaming. I'm just loud. It's the way I talk all the time.
Okay. Were you from Broad Street?
I'm from Wilmington, Delaware, man.
Oh, the first state in the U.S. Okay, shout out to them.
Yeah, so answer the question though.
Thank you, bro.
Okay, so the question was, say that one more time. Ask the question one
You
more time.
said you was thankful for being brought over here, right? You said you did you not say you was thankful? You liked it? You was had no problem with it?
He's grateful for his ancestors being raped from Africa and being brought here on the boat and being born here.
Right. So
He's
and I'm
thankful for that
asking,
rape.
stop. And I'm asking, would your people, if your people heard you say that, would they not be ashamed for hearing another Dominican say that, knowing that slavery was down there and it screwed the people up?
In real life, we don't have these conversations.
It don't matter, man.
You
don't
didn't answer the
matter.
question.
Yeah, you gonna answer that question.
He asked a hypothetical, and I answered my.
No, it ain't no. So what if it's hypothetical? Answer the question, nigga.
Oh shit! You sound like a slave master right now.
So let's make it more simple. Would the Dominican
Hold on, he gonna answer that one first, Roger. Hold on, Roger. Answer the question.
Wait, how you know I'm gonna answer? How you know I'm gonna answer?
Just like this. Answer the motherfucking question, nigga.
Nah, hell no. You try to bully me, shot. That's crazy.
Who trying to bully you?
Nigga, devastating. He want to beat me
So
up.
he doesn't have an answer for the first question. So let's move on to the second one.
Let's move on to the
Okay,
second one.
so what made you come over here though?
Because of cute butter.
For what? Okay, so what about it?
I mean, can I be subscribed to this YouTube channel? It's a free.
I understand, but what is the
YouTube
reason
space.
to come up on the panel?
I've been following Q for like 3 years.
What?
4 years.
For what?
I'm pretty sure Q wants random people to follow him.
Yeah, but
Nah, he don't want no random motherfuckers following him. Shit, he already said that. You've been following him for 3 years. You ain't never heard him say that?
On the panel, you led with the whole Dominican thing. You wanted this whole thing.
Yeah, Willie, I didn't come. Willie, I didn't come for you, bro. Like, I don't know
came
you.
for you.
Yeah, I like die, bro.
Now let me get a quarter chicken, extra rice and beans.
Did you just threaten somebody on the panel, yo?
You led with that.
didn't.
You think we gonna let that ride?
I didn't make a threat.
Hey, yo, I got another question for you, right? Do you know about generational trauma in the black community?
Nah, I know you got that for real though.
How?
By the way you speak.
How? What is the way I speak, bro?
I don't know. Like you're full of insecurities and you're stuck in your childhood mindset.
And you basing that off what?
You mean like the Dominicans have about the Haitians?
Man, don't even hold on. No, because I don't want him to deviate. What are you basing that off of?
Because you're screaming, you're very animated and over passionate, and you sound like
my mouth is close to the microphone. My mouth is close to the phone, bro.
I just want to ask, how old are you?
How old are you?
24.
Damn.
What's this dude's stance? I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
So Harris, I don't know how to pronounce your first name. what's your age?
Sir, I am 33 years old.
And you still didn't get over that trauma?
How do you don't have that? You know me?
Just the way you come off, I'm sorry.
You can't. My mouth is close to the phone. That's why it seemed like I'm yelling. So what are you basing the trauma off of?
Like I said, just your speech, your diction, the way you speak.
I just told you my mouth is close to the phone. That's why it sounds like I'm hollering. What else, bro? Stop playing with me, man.
When
being
Taz,
the Moreno and his family.
when Taz told,
No. See, when you, hey yo, bro, when you do that, it allows
bringing him
this
to
nigga to
plate
deviate.
last.
Hey yo,
That's
bro.
where his trauma come from.
So let me ask you something, bro.
What up?
Right?
Yeah.
Do you know about the trauma that slavery did to black people?
You went through slavery?
He doesn't care. He doesn't care about these situations with Black Americans, so it's pointless to ask these kind of questions towards him.
Wait,
no, he ain't. He ain't Black American, but
you went through slavery?
You should ask him more about.
Did you go through slavery? Did you go to
The
slavery?
Haitians
Who
were
here
taking
was a
over
slave?
a lot of the jobs in the DR, and the Dominicans were hot about that. And they started being a bunch of crybabies about it because the Haitians were taking all the jobs.
Man, black folks, people of African descent, they'll get on these platforms and embarrass themselves, and they don't even think they embarrassing themselves by saying that they had no problem with slavery because they was born today. Because they're here.
Fighter said he is grateful for the situation.
But if I
He's
wasn't
thankful.
grateful, then that means I would be self-hating because I love my life.
No, it would not.
I love my life.
Would say, because let me tell you something. I don't even like that slavery existed. Let me tell you something.
Oh, you're a good person.
Let me tell you this.
You're a fantastic person, bro.
Of course I am. Thank you. Now, as I was saying, right? If I would rather have been my people, not been over here in the Western Hemisphere, had our culture intact, right? Not have to be Europeanized, right? Because you are heavily whitewashed, heavily.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And yeah, I would have been born in Africa. I wish white people would have left us alone.
You wouldn't be born. You wouldn't be born.
Now I would be in Africa, bro.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
How you know?
You don't know what you ever heard of the butterfly effect?
What is it? I heard of it, but what is it?
Okay, so if you change something in the past, especially something as significant as slavery, that would have altered the future dramatically.
You know, let me tell you something. If slavery wouldn't have happened, guess what? Black people be in a better position than they is now.
We don't know that.
No, we do know that.
We don't know that.
We do know that.
No.
Yes, because millions of people wouldn't have got took from that continent.
But who sold you off?
No, you keep talking about who sold you. Some traitor ass. I'm about to tell you, some traitor ass Negroes who sold their. Hold up! Don't interrupt me, Duke. What the hell, man?
Who sold you or us?
Go ahead, Roger.
Still,
He ain't gonna make no more noise till you finish. Go ahead.
Right? Put yourself on mute, right? Right? Because you say who traded this off, right? Some sellout ass, well, I wouldn't even call them sellouts. Some Negroes who sold their prisoners, right? What they fought each other in Africa, and then when they sold their prisoners to them white folks. I don't know all the details, but I do know that. Okay? So them selling us, right? It don't minimize what them white folks did. Right? Right? So if they would have never been trying to get black people, yes, we will be in a better position. Absolutely.
Let me tap in really quick, brother. No, really quick. I'm gonna be brief. I'm gonna be brief. I'm gonna be very brief.
I want this man to talk. Because I'm sick of him, man. I want this man to talk. Go ahead and talk, man.
I'm gonna be brief. It's very interesting.
Nah. We want Fighter to talk, man.
Yeah, bro.
He's on.
Bro, they don't want to.
He's
Bro,
on
they don't want
mute.
to hear you.
Relax.
They don't want to hear you, bro. They don't want to hear you.
No.
They don't want
He
to hear
got
you.
all this mouth. Talk, man. Damn
He's
all that other
triggering
stuff. I
you.
want him to talk.
Stop falling
He don't
for it.
want
He's
to-
triggering you. He's winning when he triggers you.
He don't want to talk, man. He don't want to talk.
No, I want
So
you to talk, Fighter.
Yo, he don't want you to talk, man.
No, I want you to talk,
It's
man.
interesting.
Curious. He
when
doesn't
these
want
outsiders,
you to talk. He don't want you to talk. Why are
Fighter
you still talking
comes
right
to
now,
him
bro? Why
when
are you talking?
he's
He don't want to
when
hear
he's
you,
in
bro.
our country.
He don't want to hear you,
But
bro. He don't want to hear
he
you, bro.
does not want to
You're
go
talking, bro. He
back
don't
to
wanna
his
hear you.
country
He don't
and
wanna
live
hear you,
there.
bro. He don't want to
You
hear you,
see
bro.
how they
He
have a
don't
lot of
wanna
smoke
hear you, bro.
for our
He don't want to
country
hear you, dog.
while they're
He don't wanna
benefiting
hear-
from our country while
He
they
don't
don't
wanna
want
hear
to go
you.
back to their
He
country.
don't want to hear
You
you.
Hey
see,
yo,
you see
why
how
are
that
you allowing
works?
him? Why you giving it? Hey yo, man, why? Hey yo, Fighter, talk.
He's talking over me, man.
All right, so
Right,
go ahead.
and
He ain't
I'm
gonna talk
going to
over you. Go
continue
ahead.
because it's quite interesting where you could just go back to your country and build it up. Like, honest question, why don't you do
Who are
that?
you? Who gives you say so?
Oh, so you like to enjoy what we provided you.
You didn't do shit. You just another
So
nigga.
you enjoy, you are thankful. That's the key word.
Why you don't go back to
Thankful.
Africa? Why you don't
are
go back to Africa?
thankful
Why you don't go back to
for the
Africa?
things that we have given you.
Why you don't go
And
create your own country?
I'm glad that
Yeah,
you
you don't.
appreciate it. Because
Doesn't
no matter
America?
Like
what
he's not
no
African
matter
descent
what
though.
you say, you will
You
not go
talk like
back
he's
and
not
live in the
African
Dominican
descent though.
Republic. We know this
You know
for a
you talking
fact.
about your own
You are
people, right?
comfortable in New York. You are comfortable the benefits you get. But all this talk about the DR, you're not going to go back and live there, sir.
Yeah, how
Hey
you know
yo,
that?
bro.
How do I know? You had many times to go there and live, but you're not there. You just take short trips.
You don't know if
Yes,
I
I
just
do know that. You said it.
you don't
What?
even know what I
Okay,
did.
so how about this?
You don't even know. Look, you about
Hey
to
yo,
talk
bro.
and you don't know. How you about to talk about something you don't know about?
Hey yo, Fighter, don't run. Talk
So
to
do
me.
you work?
Hey yo, Fighter.
Of course I work. I'm gonna
Fighter.
maintain myself. I'm gonna take care of
Okay, so
myself.
how about
Why you talking to
you
him? We
go
supposed to be
back
I
talking
don't
to
know,
me.
you
bro.
go back
I
to
don't
the
know, bro.
DR
Why you
and you work in
responding
the
to him?
DR
Respond to me,
and you
homie.
make a good living out there. How about that? I mean, it
Man,
seems like you're
listen, man.
very
Respond to
proud.
me, man.
You are a proud
Damn that.
Dominican or Dominican American.
So
So
many people talking. I can't hear
if you
nothing.
speak
I hear
so
talking too much.
highly,
I can't hear.
if you
I don't know
speak
what's
so
going on right
highly
now.
of the
Talking right
Dominican
now, I don't
Republic,
understand nothing he's saying
why
right now.
not go
He's
out
talking
and
too much.
live there
That nigga.
and help build it up? Like, I'm trying to have an honest conversation with you. Like, I'm not trying to
Okay.
disrespect you or anything, but you
Earlier,
speak highly of it. Why not go
early,
there and build it up?
nigga, you don't know what I got going
Go.
on. You don't know.
I don't care about what you got going on in our country. You speak highly of the Dominican Republic, so why not go improve that country and help build it up like a good Samaritan?
Okay. So if you're
Go
gonna
ahead.
tell me what am I still doing here, and then in the same sentence say you don't care what I'm doing here, nigga, what's the point then?
That was crazy.
What's the point then? What's the point?
What are you still doing? What are you still doing there though?
Okay.
Why not go to the DR?
Okay.
That's
You
what
don't
I'm
care.
saying.
Okay, you don't care what I'm doing here. You don't care. So then what's the point?
You
don't care.
going to the country where you love, which is the Dominican Republic.
Oh, so you care.
So why do you keep going back to that point?
Do you care?
Why
yo,
not?
what's the
Okay,
person that's
yes.
talking right now? Aaron?
Do you care?
Oh, what's your
No,
name? Not Aaron, but
that's curious.
hey, yo,
Curious.
Curious.
Nigga, I'm on mute.
But Fighter, why do you come here, bro?
Come where?
To this
No, what he meant to
platform.
say is, why do you not go to the DR
Two people asking me.
Man, listen, damn that.
and live there?
This is the black community right
Hold on,
here.
Aaron. Hold on, Aaron. No, okay, so I'm trying to have an honest conversation with you. So scratch all
This is
of
the
that.
black
So
community.
Bro, I'm on mute, bro. I'm not talking.
So
They put you
okay,
in
This is the black community right here.
so
bro.
okay, so you don't want to go back to this great so-called
This is why
Dominican
y'all women don't
Republic,
respect you.
and
Yo,
you
Y'all
why
women?
your women don't respect you, yo?
hold on, but wait, we don't
This is why you're
Women
single.
don't respect
we
us.
don't
This is
prostitute
why
our
you're single.
wives.
That's a lie.
We don't prostitute
That's
our
a lie.
girls that we
That's
care
a lie.
about.
You're lying.
That
You're
is
lying.
crazy
Nigga,
work.
you're lying. You been to Vegas?
Like, come on. After she gets slutted out, she
You
goes
been to
back home to
Detroit?
you and you dick her
You been to
down. That's
Chicago?
nasty as fuck.
You been to Chicago, Detroit?
That's
You never
hella
been?
nasty.
Hey,
Never
yo,
been to
why do
Atlantic
you want
City?
to shit talk this dude? I want to ask this man
You
questions.
never been to St. Louis? You don't know what going?
Okay, he does not answer questions. He doesn't answer real questions.
That's why I'm. Okay, listen. Okay, no, but let me talk to
he
him.
has a passport. So
Man, let
again,
me
my
talk to him,
question
man.
is, what is holding you back? Why don't you want to go back to the country that you love and live there and build it up? Simple question.
Because I want to oppress you.
So you love being in our country. Got it.
I never even
So
said
you
that.
don't want to go back to the DR and live there
I
permanently
never even said that.
and live out there.
What do you mean? You want to oppress who though?
Man, he's baiting you. Stop taking the bait,
Who
bro.
do you
That's
want to
irrelevant.
oppress? Who do you want to oppress?
Oh my God.
Who do you want to oppress?
I don't know who to answer, bro. No, I wanna oppress Curious Mind because the white man is holding them back.
Okay, so let me ask you this: why do you come here, bro?
He was born here.
No, I'm talking about to this Q Butters platform.
See, this nigga mind is so slow.
Because he's trolling.
Okay, don't you be on Chaotic's channel?
No.
Chaotic Truth, you know what Chaotic Truth is?
No.
Okay, all right. Because Dev said you be over there.
I never been there, man. I'm telling you, I'm like, I don't even know who that is, bro.
Are you Pan-African?
No, he's not.
Yes. I'm as Pan-African as Carlos Cooks, the Dominican who created the flag.
Really?
Yeah, a Dominican man created the flag.
So do you think, okay, let me ask you this. Do you think Pan-Africanists, because you Pan-African, right? Do you think Pan-Africanists will like you saying that you had no problem with the slave trade because, hell, you was born?
He's grateful for that.
You grateful for that?
So say that one more time. Say that one more time.
Do you think other Pan-Africanists would not have do you think other Pan-African individuals to love to hear you say, I'm grateful for slavery because I was born?
That flag maker wouldn't be.
Well, it depends. It depends on who you ask. Everyone has different opinions.
In general, he's saying in general.
Okay. Oh, nah, none of them will, bro.
Oh, okay. You speak for all these individual men.
I guarantee you, none of them will, bro.
All right. Shout out to you.
Okay, let me ask you: do you think Dominicans?
So why ask me? Why ask me the question if you knew the answer?
No, I just wanted to hear what your
because he just wanted to see if you were going to confirm it.
Let's see your answer is, man.
Hey,
That's
Curious
all.
Mind.
What's up?
Are you grateful to be alive?
Yep.
Well, ain't that the same goddamn answer, brother?
No, it's not the same shit.
No, it's not. So no. Okay, so let's
break
move
it down.
to so how?
Break it down.
You break it down since you asked the question. You posed the question, so break it down. Go ahead.
I got you. So, if it wasn't for slavery, would you be here?
We'd be Africa.
Yes, I would be.
Let me ask Curious Mind. If it wasn't for slavery, would you be alive?
Of course I would. Why wouldn't I be?
No, you wouldn't.
So you're saying that every single black person in America has descended from slaves?
I can't hear
Nigga,
you talking.
you can't be serious, bro.
Oh wow!
You are Dominican. You're not black. You know black. Remember.
Your Curious Mind, bro. I don't think you understand. That slave trade was so detrimental and so impactful.
Do you know that the transatlantic slave only brought about 250,000, which is 250,000 of blacks to America?
Oh my God.
A lot of people don't know that, but do you also know that blacks already existed here on this soil?
Wow. Okay, you are more? What are you, like indigenous?
No, I'm not from the Spain, the Spanish diaspora is what you would call it. No, I'm not. There were a lot of blacks that were already here before the transatlantic slave trade.
I never heard that on YouTube before.
Of course
we're not gonna let that slide.
Of course you're not.
We're gonna let you get that one off though.
I mean that's fine. I mean everybody can believe in what they want to believe.
What happened? I went in and out. What happened?
No, so let's get back to old boy who posed that question. So continue.
No, I ain't get to hear. I went in and out. I ain't get to hear you if you answered the question. My fault.
Okay, so
He's a more.
there are many blacks who feel that they were here by the slave trade, but others may argue that there were blacks that are already here in America that existed.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, I ain't even gonna go down that.
Every
I ain't gonna go down that road. You got it.
No, and
Oh
that's
man.
and that's perfectly fine because a lot of blacks also are ignorant that Brazil actually had the biggest trade slave in the Americas, but we're not going to go down that road also. So,
What's a
I'm
trade
gonna rest
slave?
my case on that
But
part.
What's a trade slave? What's that? What's a trade
What
slave?
year?
I'm not going to go speak on that.
You said trade slave.
We're
What's a
not going
trade
to be
slave?
disingenuous.
What's a
No,
trade
but
slave?
what that got to do though with people being in America and in North America?
Because some blacks believe that they were only brought as slaves, but there's others who actually believe that there were people already here that look
Which
like
side are you on?
us.
No, I'm
I'm
speaking
on
about
the
the
side.
Brazilians. I'm speaking about the Brazilians you spoke of. The that came
No,
from
I
Africa.
was making a correlation that some people are ignorant. Some people have their own ways of thinking.
Who the
That's the
fuck don't
connection
know
that I
that,
was
bro?
making.
Who the fuck didn't know that?
Okay, so continue. If you didn't understand, I'll break it down a level
Bro, you're not
deeper.
smart,
But go
bro.
ahead.
Since you've been here, you
Stop
have not.
stuttering.
You
Stop
have not
stuttering and just
provided.
get it out.
Okay. Me stuttering doesn't mean
It means
anything.
you
It
have
just
a
means
speech impediment.
it
Go
doesn't
ahead.
mean I'm dumb, right? It doesn't mean I'm dumb, right?
No, I just said stop stuttering.
You
That's all.
not dumb, but you saying dumb shit.
No, so let's go back to oh boy. So
You might not
go
be
ahead and
dumb, but you
continue.
damn sure saying dumb shit though.
7-6.
I was
Oh no,
just
so
posing a
wait a
question.
minute.
I was
So
just
I have
posing
a
a
genuine
question if you was
question
talking to me.
for the rest of the brothers. So since or those who believe they came from slaves, are you guys grateful that you guys were born and you guys are here in America? Just a question.
We're not
Go ahead.
because we
Hold on.
indigenous.
I didn't pose the
We
question,
indigenous.
No,
and
hold on. Wait, no, I'm
I
posing the
just posed
question
the
though.
question that.
I'm posing it.
Okay. I
So
just wanted to make sure
for
y'all know I didn't
those,
pose that.
so for those that believe that your ancestors were kidnapped and brought to America, are you guys grateful that
Yes.
that incident had happened and you guys were born?
Yes.
That's the question.
Yes.
Anyone else? We already know that you're more than grateful for that happening. Anybody else? There's 9
Listen,
people on
I
the
love
panel,
that I'm
or 8.
alive, but I hate that the slave trade happened.
Okay, gotcha. Anybody else?
That's not a question. You
Yeah.
didn't answer it.
Yeah. I would agree with Rozzy.
Oh,
So
go
you
ahead.
guys are not grateful. Okay. Anybody else?
No, I'm grateful to be alive, but not the. What was the second question you posed about America?
Fuck them crackers.
Everybody on the panel is grateful to be alive,
Am
but
I
I don't
clear?
think that we agree that we're happy with the slave trade. That's a
But
different argument.
Yeah.
the Dominican guy is more than grateful for that
Yeah.
happening and
Because
him
he
being
love
here in
that white
America.
man.
The
Yeah,
Dominican guy, the
The
Dominican guy is
hell he love
24
that
also.
white man.
yeah,
What does
but
age have to do with anything?
I
yeah,
just
what
want to
does the age
double
have to?
down on
So
fuck them crackers so y'all know I'm
Wait,
on the
hold on. What
record.
does age have to do with anything?
if it wasn't
That
for
he's
the crackers, you
24.
wouldn't
He's
be wearing a
young.
tuxedo. Well, you wearing a tuxedo in in that picture. That's the white man's outfit. Got him.
White man's outfit.
Got him.
You
So
thought
wait,
that
what
was
does
cute?
age have to do with this?
It's
Niggas
I'm
clothes,
just
wear a
bro.
curious.
It
goofball.
has a lot to do with it, clearly.
Okay, so
That's
can
all
you
it
give some
is clothes,
examples?
bro.
Got
I'm a
him.
little lost. Go
You
ahead.
ain't get shit though.
Can you give some examples to make it a little
He
bit more
mad.
clear?
That's
He
on my
mad.
mama.
Younger people are
That's
more
on my
immature than
mama.
more
He
adult
That
mad.
tuxedo
adult
was
So
people.
made
you're
by
calling him
Africans.
immature because of his age. Got it.
Goofy.
On this
I
Hey
go
topic,
yo, but
find
Your
when I was
mama.
comments
I'm
might have
24,
64
I
something to
wasn't
do
bad,
with
acting
it.
right?
like that.
Yeah, his comments got something to do with it also, right?
Goofy ass nigga.
When I was 24, I did not act like him.
you're not Dominican either, though.
Wait,
Even if I was Dominican, I wouldn't be saying dumbass shit like I'm grateful for slavery.
wait,
The
This is
hell?
a great
Well, yeah,
lesson, though, in the
that's a totally
Right.
wait,
infiltration.
different.
wait,
That
you
would
20?
Came
that
in
would
here
work.
talking about, hey guys, I'm a black guy just like you. Now I identify as black, man. Less than an hour later, niggas is monkeys, and you
He
women
ain't
don't
running the
love you
panel,
and
Lisa.
everything else.
Y'all let me know
Another
when y'all
hour
get ready
later,
to
he was
change the
professing
topic.
his love for slavery and the white man.
Yep.
This was a great example of the infiltration.
Yeah, y'all let me know when y'all get ready to move to the next topic, yo. Shit,
Dev,
he ain't running shit over
I've been
here.
running this shit for 7 hours.
You ain't
man.
been running the goddamn thing, nigga. Shut your ass up.
I'll say where he hasn't
we
ran
could put
to,
some
the Dominican
Sazon on
Republic.
this one and pack it the fuck up.
What's wrong with Sasson, bro? You eat
Next
Sasson.
topic. All right, we finna go to the next topic.
You cook
Okay,
with
let's go to the
Sasson.
next topic. Let's go to the topic that's
All right.
yeah. Let's get
Go
his
ahead.
Hey,
Dominican ass out of here.
y'all letting this 24-year-old nigga, bro, round y'all boots up like this, man.
Man, it's after fucking 1:00 on the East Coast. What is it? What was the next topic?
Well, let's go back to the original topic, though, right? The most racist is white folk, right? It's
We not black.
more than Latinos, more than Asians.
We not black. That's a curse. We not black. We indigenous. Hey, bro, what that song? Hey, I get that shit queued up, bro.
Yeah,
For
that's
them
Steve
moments.
Butters. I don't know where he found that motherfucking song at.
That nigga said,
We not black. That's a curse. We not black. We indigenous. Yo,
Said that. You gonna have that song in my head, man.
Bitch had on Timberlands with feathers in her head, man. I can't stand them niggas.
Who said that though? Who said that?
That's a video, bro.
It's a real life song some people made dancing around in feathers. Some
With a
embarrassing
beat.
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's lame.
She said, "We not black. That's a curse."
They mixed the Bible all up in there, huh?
Oh man, that shit crazy. Y'all niggas got quiet as hell. Y'all can make me up for quiet as hell. Bye, niggas.
Well, there's a lot of energy used up in that previous session. We got a lot of clips out that motherfucker though. If there was any benefit, that motherfucker said some wild ass shit.
He 24, bro. He gonna say more wild shit than that.
I'm saying, man, I'm not throwing the young people under the bus like that, yo. Shit.
No, but I'm talking about like those.
I know plenty 24-year-old people from the Dominican Republic, even. Yeah. They ain't gonna say no. Yeah, go ahead.
Those lost 24-year-olds.
It'd be some lost grown ass niggas too.
Oh, no doubt, for sure. For sure. The people that we say we've been here, we always been here.
No, don't go on that road though. But I'm talking about fighter. Clearly, he lives to be in opposition. Yeah.
Yeah. For him to say he always been, following Q Butter, and I think
I
one
don't
of you
believe
guys,
that, but go ahead.
yeah, one of the guys said it that he's up here trolling because if you follow Q, you're not coming up here with that nonsense.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's why you got to put Afro. That's why you got to put.
I think Q ruffled his feathers with that spick comment.
Yeah, he never did.
It went
Man.
downhill from there.
Yeah, it was a different thing altogether. Like I came late, but it wasn't nothing like. And then as soon as he said that, it was, man, this motherfucker here. It was different then. He ain't never let up off of it. He been fucked up ever since.
Q called him a spick.
Nah, he called the motherfucking Spanish motherfuckers a spick. He said them spicks, them. He said them specifically. And that
And
motherfucker said,
he
hold
took
up.
it out of context. He took it out of and the way Q is explaining it to him to make him understand the context, he just wasn't grasping it.
Mm-hmm. I always learn from the Dominicans, and I got a couple of Dominican guys I work with. They hate to be called Puerto Ricans. Like that is like the worst curse, like the worst thing you can call one of them. Like, oh, ain't you Puerto Rican? They
Yeah,
snap.
I would say that would apply to anybody that got called as another group of people.
Right? Yeah, no doubt,
Yeah.
no doubt. True indeed. But that shit, because I got a guy, I swore I didn't know he was. I thought he was Puerto Rican. He was like, hell no, I'm fucking Dominican. I was like, man, my bad. Y'all motherfuckers look alike. But you know,
What
now
you
I know he's
mean, True
Dominican.
Bleed?
Say that again.
No, True Bleed said Cuba to sound like Busta Rhymes. I'm trying to figure out what comment she talking about. Oh, she's saying in general. I think somebody told him that before.
No, Q and Willie get me confused until I see the movement on their logo.
Yeah, we'll be trying to get his New York shit in. Yeah, they be saying you Puerto
Nah,
Rican.
fuck them motherfuckers, man. And the lesson in that is, I don't give a fuck what your skin look like. Like you either with me or you ain't. Like I know my own people, and everybody with brown skin ain't black.
Willie, you got jumped by some Dominicans, bro. They took your products, bro, and you just been salty ever since. I'm hit. I'm hit. They took his products and his pelly.
Nah, I was a
Bull in
little,
the back
I
trying to
was a
get back
little,
on
little
too.
nigga when that happened, man.
Oh, I
But
see him
yeah,
back there
but
with
yeah, them
somebody
niggas
else.
will form like Voltron up there. Oh, they love to run down some Morenos.
Let's see. Right, righteous, righteous.
Yes, it's Righteous Rage. Hello,
Oh,
good night
what's
or
up?
early morning to
What's up?
everyone. Um, yeah, I just kind of wanted to come in. I think somebody said something that I kind of wanted to say, but yeah, let this be a lesson. Like if you come on and we have a mission and we're trying to mine some things out, I think it's healthy discussion when you have people that are already there with you. But clearly that individual was not there. And sometimes I guess it's time to, draw the line in some spaces. So productivity can be had. If they want to learn, right, the space is here to learn. But if you come into debate, like we ain't got time to convince nobody, right? Like at certain ages, yeah, you got to go out and seek the knowledge. So I just want to say, like, don't let it distract us from what we are trying to do. Yeah.
Good point. I agree.
True indeed.
Yeah, because it does feel like the energy was kind of lost in the show. We had the momentum. I understand it's early morning, right?
Yeah.
And I know y'all typically kind of go long hours anyway, so I don't know how, the conversations kind of tend to come back in. But, I always come in these spaces because I do like the debate, the banter, kind of going back and forth. I mean, I can leave it. I don't necessarily need it, but I do understand that that's how it may be hashing out, and especially hashing out amongst men, right? So, but yeah, I'm always here for the solutions, right? So I like to see when we build, right? Even in the disagreement. It'd have been different if he was able to come to some type of consensus somewhere. I guess somebody got him to say thank you to America, right? But so yeah, but he was still just 10 toes down on just going against the grain. And I just don't want us to, waste energy. So I think this was a good example, maybe even just to move forward, right? Because it does seem like the panel was kind of depleted energy-wise, tussling, going back and forth with somebody who really didn't have the right intentions or the willingness to really learn and expand anyway. Yeah.
Yep, I agree. So while everybody's taking a concession stand break, on that comment about Africans sold us into slavery, or the narrative that's being pushed that our people enslaved us. So the tribal concept, I don't think there's any dispute when we say our people, them. What is connecting somebody that's on the East Coast, let's say DC or Philly, to somebody that's in Dallas or Houston? What's the common factor? Is it region? Is it what they eat? Or do they include an entire continent? Because we don't say the people in Costa Rica or Rio de Janeiro or Argentina, we don't say them our people, do we? Like unconsciously? Like we're attached to every single person that's on the continent of Africa. So how in the hell did we get distinct in saying this group of people was us, and then those group of people is us too? I mean, if our records were destroyed or our history was, hidden or not discovered or unknown, how did that come into play? So that's just something to put on the brain, I guess.
So
that go for the chat too. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you're saying the tribal, you said you understood tribal, but in regards to Black Americans specifically, right? Or is because you did also mention the East Coast, the West Coast.
Right? Yeah. Kind of on the analogy. So yeah, a Black person in Jacksonville, Florida, would say that he's Black. A person in St. Louis, Missouri, would say that he's Black.
Black, right?
So what makes them their people? Because it ain't nothing from keeping those people from mating and procreating, right? Like it would have to go through some whole background check to say, hey, is it okay for us to hook up? You know what I'm saying? On that level.
Right,
so,
on the tribal level.
Right. Back to tribes again.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I was saying about the slavery over there. Obviously, by documentation, the people that were not enslaved and the people that was enslaved, those were two different people.
Right. I would think so. I mean, I would think that would be the automatic assumption of free person versus a slave.
Right.
Yeah. So, but I don't know. I guess I never looked at it in that distinction as me being a born American and has lineage here. Honestly, when I thought of Black, I did incorporate all Blacks globally, right? I think a lot of that, the delineation is coming now. And I think that's just more maybe with information, right? If I don't know that any of us within our generation, I would think that everybody in the conversation or in the chat is within, a certain age range, right? That even if we talk to our parents or grandparents, there may not have been a vast amount of information. And I would say for even those in the diaspora, right? They had information from within their country. So I think with
more information being out there, I think is just a clear sign that there's some people just aren't on the same, they haven't even gotten the information yet, right? They're just still ignorant to a lot of the facts. So, I mean, we can give grace for that, but that's for somebody, I think, who's willing to learn. But I think even within the community, like we still have stuff to kind of hash out with if we're talking about unity and building. So that's why I'm saying, you know, depending on what the intention of whatever gathering or group meeting that you're having and with whom, if it's a learning lesson or if it's a building session.
Who was that? Somebody else was trying to comment.
I was gonna ask you. So was you saying? Was you basically saying the Africans were we were before we were slaves? We were tribes.
We tribal now,
Everybody there.
Aaron.
Yes,
You don't think Black Americans tribal right now?
Not in the same sense as what we were when we were on our original land.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still are. I mean, I think even when you're talking about the diaspora, we're still tribal, right? Even when you come to America, like you said, West Coast versus the East Coast versus, that goes into separate tribes within this nation, within this country.
You don't even have to do coast. Negroes out here tribal over streets and blocks.
Correct.
I don't see that in the majority of society, though. I see that in new society.
Yeah, but
like I don't see
too
it.
damn welcome.
But here's where we get.
I've never heard of.
Here's where
I've
we
never
get
heard.
anachronistic.
Hold on, real quick. I've never heard of. I never heard like of my auntie mentioning she was from the Midwest when speaking to somebody from the West Coast. Like now, if I'm in the streets, that's different. But like I've never heard someone in regular life mention tribalism when it comes to which side of America they lived on.
We're black here. That is our tribe.
Yeah, that's the tribe that I've always known of.
But here's where we get anachronistic with the whole conversation. We would have to prove people had an ideology of nationhood pre 1450.
You got to prove that to what? Not have feelings on
to make the comparison of this whatever war people want to call it between the nationalities in the diaspora.
So in English, I'm translating that to interpret that the entire continent of Africa is one people.
I wouldn't say that.
No. I know you're not saying it, but that's the only thing that you know what I'm saying is implied, and that's the narrative that's always been pushed. It's never Ghana, Nigeria, Ethiopia, Sudan, South Africa, Mali. It's
But I
never that.
disagree with that.
So
That's
if
their
that's the
thing
case,
ain't
why would
even
anybody
national.
ever be Pan African then? Why
Their
wouldn't
thing
they be
ain't
Pan
national. They are
Ghanaian,
their
Pan
own people. They are
Nigerian? Why would
Hutus. They are Tutsis. Right?
why would
Hey,
anybody be
Dev.
Pan African by that logic?
Hey, Dev, to your sentiment, I think, just to give some grace to the ones before us as they was building these concepts, when they would say stuff like we was
It was a
robbed of our
question right
culture
there.
and heritage or stripped from our language,
Mhm.
I think the all-encompassing ideology of just saying African
Mhm.
was to not exclude anybody from the conversation, even themselves.
Because obviously the
They gave a
word,
grace
yeah,
period. They gave a grace period to the unknown.
right, and because obviously there were people that were moving from one region to the next: Central Africa, West Africa, East Africa, the whole Egypt situation, South Africa,
Yeah.
and what we're describing today with these names, even Egypt. I mean, that's that ideology is mostly imperial in colonization. Congo, all that.
So then, where does Pan Africanism come into play if, like the dude said before, this with your whole point you brought up about blacks selling blacks into slavery. If another tribe sold my tribe into slavery, and then 400 years later, my kids don't like Africans, why would that be a problem if we weren't all part of the same tribe in the beginning?
Can y'all prove that you were sold by another African into it, or was you one of the ones that was kidnapped?
I'm going off the logic of I'm going. Hold on, my asses.
becomes
I'm going off
that
the logic
becomes
of.
the
I'm
but
going
that
off of the
becomes the
logic of
issue.
what. I'm going off of the logic of what Dad said.
So could it be that, okay, yes, we understand that
Because we
white
all
people,
know that there was Africans that sold Africans into slavery, whether
right?
it
We
was
didn't
not
we,
the
we didn't
same
create
slavery.
slavery, right? White people didn't create slavery, but they changed it, right? Can there be the thought process, okay, yes, other black due to tribalism, right? So other blacks into slavery, but not maybe possibly with the idea of what was going to happen if you have one understanding of slavery and they're coming in with a whole different version of
Yeah, but
slavery
see,
that you can't even comprehend,
that's
right?
just being, but that's just being a nice person in my mind. Slavery is slavery, whether it was. That's just like what kind of Olympics y'all be calling it, the who
Struggle.
had it work, yeah, who had it worse Olympics.
The victim,
Yeah,
yeah,
the victim
victim
Olympics, like
mentality. But
Oppression
that's not what I'm
Olympics.
stating, right? What I'm
Oppression
stating
Olympics.
is that slavery itself existed, whether it was it wasn't the form of slavery that we know it to be, but you had some type of industrial servitude, right? That they try to coin with the same type of slavery that us as Black people endured. Right. So what I'm saying is they didn't create it. So to put as much onus on the blacks who did sell the slaves, to say that they premeditated and knew, that's still majority of the onus is still on the ones who conducted and conceived it and created it, right? So I
agreed.
wouldn't put as much weight there, right? Because that's more tribalism and that's part of the problem, right? Even right now. So that's a discussion to be had. But at where we're at this point, we still got to know who the bigger enemy is. And we still, even get to that, we do got to figure out the tribalism thing on how, because that's how we got here.
No, I would agree with that. I was just making the point on what Dad was saying. I wasn't following how that would be conducive to Pan Africans from. You get what I'm saying? From that
Black
No,
tribalism
Americans, I want to
standpoint.
be
I'm not
clear.
really clear on what you're asking. What are you
Okay.
asking?
Okay. So basically, you were basically explaining like it wasn't Africa in itself. It was tribes in Africa who
Yeah.
did the trading with us, right? So I was saying,
But wait a minute. When you say us, who you talking about?
niggas, Black Americans, descendants of slaves. Who else is us?
Africans were trading with Black Americans?
No, Africans sold
We're trading
other.
Black
Yeah, they
Americans.
were trading Africans, and we turned into Black Americans from being traded.
Oh, the
You
reason
know what I'm
why you
saying?
say the word African because you're not sure who they were.
Yeah, that's why I had brought it to what you
Okay.
said
So
with
and
tribes.
and that is my point, Aaron. You're saying other Africans, but for some reason you're gonna say, well, whoever they were, them was us. And I'm
No,
saying,
that's not my point. That's not what I'm saying, dude.
oh, my bad.
No, I'm trying to say with it not being just Africans, it being tribes, individual tribes. Like you brought the East Coast and the West Coast, them
Yeah,
two different groups of people, right? If
yeah,
the West Coast people sold the East Coast people to the white people 400 years later, why would the East Coast people want to be paying West Coast? You get what I'm saying?
right. And so what I'm telling you is that the entire continent of Africa does not embody the Pan-Africanism ideology. It's never been like that.
Agree. I'm
And when
speaking
we're
really
talking
about
about
black Americans. That's what I was really speaking.
Yeah.
and when we're talking about both sides, right? Whether it's East Coast, you're saying why 400 years later, right? Because we were all subjugated under it, even those who did so. So yeah, to get ourselves out of it, yeah, we do have to work together. That's why I said some of those smaller things need to be dismantled.
Yeah, and obviously the majority of Black Americans have no affiliation with Pan African ideology.
Correct.
Yeah. So what was the question again, though, Aaron? I'm still not clear on what you was actually trying to ask.
I may be verbalizing it the wrong way. Let me gather it in a better way.
It's
Give me a
cool, man.
second.
It's cool, yo. As long as we off the last topic, shit.
I mean, the bottom line is Black Americans approach Pan-Africanism different from Africans on the continent. Africans on the continent never lose their people who they are, right? They're Igbo, they're Hausa, they're whatever. We want to run around the world and try to convince Dominicans they're Black. We want to argue that everyone else creating this farce of this group people that we'll never be. We are our own people here in America. For me, Pan-Africanism is African groups working with other African groups, right? But this whole we are the world, one people that I think many Blacks hope for from Pan-Africanism, nah, that's a joke. They'll tell you that. You can't go over there and just claim to be no Hausa, right? You can't go just claim to be no Dominican, right? And all
We
we
don't have
really
to
had was
claim to
Black.
be them.
We popularized that term. That term got life here to define us. And they only started claiming it when they come over here. You bump into them anywhere else in the world, they are not leading with Black. They are leading with my people are from Senegal, my people are from here, my people are from there.
So
But that's the
even
that's the
within those
conflated stance,
nations,
though, Aaron.
yeah,
On the
even
aspect of my bad, Dev, but that's a conflated stance. You're mixing them knowing a cultural heritage with us identifying from a racial standpoint.
yeah, even
That's where that disconnect is going to happen.
yeah, even within those nations. I mean, Nigeria, y'all made mentions of that. Even within Senegal, even within the Congo, especially the Congo, even within Ethiopia, within Sudan.
Even within
Those,
Yeah,
those,
Willie,
those
they
those
they
people are
they actually they actually got a country to claim. Like that's why we come up with Black African American. We don't have that luxury to say no,
So
we
what does
not
that
Black.
mean,
We
right? Like, let's be
it's they
real. Most of them don't have a country to claim, right? Because
they do.
all their wars come from false borders created by Europe, and they're fighting each other, right? These borders ended up being a pen for different types of people, right?
That's more
I'm
than
saying,
we got though, Willie.
nah, it's not.
That
Nah, it's
that
not. That's
But
bullshit.
Willie, but
that
overseas
is
you claim American, not Black, right?
exactly.
I claim Black.
He doesn't have to claim it. They're
I
going to
am Black.
distinguish
No,
them.
but you're
Right.
considered an American before you're considered a Black.
Correct.
I think when American is said, it's understood I'm a Black American. Like, if I
I,
go anywhere in the world and American is said, they associate with me with jazz, they associate with me with collard greens. If you talk to anyone else, they are
When they
not
see you,
going
they
around the world leading with Black,
when they
right?
see you, Willie, they associate with Black. You got to speak or you got to wear a certain type of attire for them to associate you with
And
American.
even if he does that, he's still going to stand out, right? Like they're going to recognize us as Americans, but they do recognize
yeah.
us. They see us as Black. We're not going
Yeah,
to be
they
able to
see you as
hide
Black
from the
first.
Blackness, right?
Y'all are understanding what I'm
But
saying.
but everybody's
I understand what you're
What I'm
saying.
saying is Black is my people here in America. No one else is claiming this anywhere else in the world. And it
Because
is
they don't
very much understood what I mean when I say I'm Black.
Yes,
because
we
they
all
don't
do.
have they don't have to claim it because they have their own countries to claim.
Right.
Correct.
Right. And this is mine. And we need to
I mean,
stop
but
giving
black
it
ain't
away.
a
what is
And we
country
yours?
need to
though.
stop giving it
Will
away to
Hold
everybody.
on. Will. What is yours?
Being black. It's a representation of my tribe.
But I'm saying they never have
Yeah.
to distinguish themselves over there in Nigeria, Ghana, Mali, the Congo, Nigeria. They don't. There's no need to say I'm black.
yeah.
Where do they have to say that at?
They're not black is my
But I'm
point.
saying though, why do they have to say it?
They understand their
They
blackness.
can't say it. They're not
But
black is the
why
point
do they have to
I'm making.
distinguish themselves? They have to distinguish themselves by saying black because of what?
I
Why
don't
do you
even
call
know.
yourself? Hold on, Willie. Why do you call yourself black?
Because that's a designation that my people, my ancestors took pride in that started here in America. Say it loud, I'm
Exactly.
black and I'm proud and all that.
That's the
Nobody
point,
was
Will.
talking about that all over the world.
They didn't
We did
have
that.
to. They had their own fucking countries, Willie.
No. You're not understanding
Took
what I'm
pride in being
saying.
colored
They
Bruh,
too.
don't have to now, and they don't now until they come here. That's the only time they become black, when they come here.
Right.
Why?
I don't hear Africans
When you
calling
say the word
themselves black
America,
here.
Will, when you say the word America, what does that mean? Don't you have to put something else with it
No,
to identify as black? Don't
no,
you have to put the word Afro in front of it? Does Tom
no.
Cruise or
I
Leonardo
said no.
DiCaprio or Tom Hanks, do they have to say that they are Irish American or Norwegian American or Czechoslovakian? They don't have to do that. Does Donald Trump have to say he Russian American or where the
What
fuck he
is the
from?
point?
The point is America has always been white, nigga. So you have to distinguish
All right,
what
you have
type
an
of
amazing
American that you
grasp of
are.
the obvious,
Hold
but
on,
that had
Willie.
nothing to do with what I was talking about.
Why would they call themselves black, bro? And that's not even they have their own languages, bro.
That's my point.
We're in a certain position, bro, but
But then you'll get those Dominicans that once they get over here to America, they'll lead with I'm black. And then how
you were saying
disconnected they are
you
Nah,
were
of
saying the
us
you.
opposite though,
comes
Willie.
out
You
That's
later
what I'm
on.
the
saying.
whole
You were
night,
saying they wasn't black
Willie, the
at
whole
first.
night you've been saying that they say no
We
papi.
not on them no
I know
more.
black papi.
We not on them. Will he
Now
gone,
you
bro?
saying they do
Yeah,
call themselves black. I'm confused.
yeah. We not on
They
them, bro.
call themselves
Oh,
black
okay.
when it's
Will we're
convenient.
not talking about Dominicans, okay? We talking
I'm
about
not talking about
I
just
solely
told
because
you
Dominicans
of
either.
into slavery. That's
somebody
the
took
next
his
topic.
a
The
Dominican
Dominican
took his
guy is out of
Pradas
here.
and his
We spent
Pelly,
like
bro.
8
He
hours
got
on
a
Dominican Republic is not black.
he
We
got a
don't need no
grudge
more
against the
lesson on that.
Dominicans, man. Somebody took his Pelly Pal.
So
Listen,
I
man.
got a
Listen,
question
man.
for Will.
I got this argument for everybody, right? Y'all are not us. If it was a us, I would be them when I went anywhere else in the world. You know what I am when I go to any one of their countries? I'm black.
So
I'm a
you
black
FB
American.
you
I'm not
FBA, Willie.
Igbo. I'm not Hausa. I'm not
You're
none
an
of that.
American.
So you FBA, Willie.
Nah, I ain't FBA.
That's their whole fucking argument.
Right.
That don't make me ABA.
FBA, not ABA.
Oh, no, I'm the founder of ABA. But nah, that don't make me no FBA.
Bro, but that's
What that
that's
makes
their
you?
argument.
Just because we make
That's
some of
the
the same arguments
delineation.
don't
They're
make us the same
delineating for
people, right?
reparations. They feel like y'all is not us.
Yeah, they're separating as a tribe.
Willie, I'm not trying to disrespect you and all that.
No. I understand the
I've
point you're
been to
making.
several places outside of this country, and nobody asked me was I black. They asked me was I American.
Me
What
either,
so
Dale.
I want to be very, very clear, right?
They
Why
just
I'm
know.
not FBA is because of all the goofiness and all the stigma that they brought through their actions. I don't associate with that group. Now is the argument the same? Parts of it. I ain't claiming to be
Which part is the
Aboriginal.
same?
That blacks here in America are our own people. And we need to stop lumping everyone in the conversation of America as black. They are not all black when they come here, just like we'll never be them when we go
Okay,
over
so
there.
Will, what I'm black, you black. What makes us the same?
Our culture. Didn't our grandmamas cook the same
Nah,
foods? Didn't our
nah.
grandmamas
You ate
sing the same
different food,
songs in
yo.
church?
No,
Don't we
no.
have the same lineage or not?
Nah, probably not. You ate different food. You ate different food from me, yo. I had a garden. I woke
That
up with
nigga
chickens every
delineating
morning,
from
nigga.
you, Willie.
We ain't the same if you saying culture.
Right. He prepared and they had
And
prepared and
therein
had their own
lies,
food.
no, and because I understand where he's going with this. And there goes another underlying issue with us, right? The country Negro disassociating himself from the Northerners, right?
Yeah.
Well,
It's
fine.
usually the
You Juneteenth
opposite way
niggas could
around
be
though.
whatever you want to be, right? This is when I start disassociating from the whole thing because it's a joke. And I'm just going to create my own circle of my own people who we identify with each other.
ABA.
And all of a sudden, I look up and I'm in the boule. Golly. But I understand it now. I understand it now, though. I understand it as I get older.
But you don't understand how the boule separated other black people
No,
from
you
what they was
niggas
doing.
did. You backwards ass country niggas did with that shit you just brought up.
Nah, nigga, the boule motherfucker said y'all wasn't good enough, nigga.
Yeah, I know. Niggas ain't. Fuck it.
The
Now I'm
South,
talking
the
just
South
like
was
them.
always different
Fuck
than the North, just like the West Coast is different from the East Coast culturally.
Well, we all knew we were the same.
Yeah, but it's still
Right.
different though.
But we all knew we were the same. It wasn't in
What
question
made us the
whether
same
we
though?
were a people.
That's what I'm trying to figure
Nothing
out. What
apparently.
made us
Nothing.
what made us the same,
When
Will?
another black man gotta ask me that, absolutely nothing.
Nah, we trying to
Nothing
get this
makes
shit
us the
unclear,
same.
yo. We finna hash this tribal shit out. What made us the same?
I just told you nothing. When a
No, you
black
said
man asks
culture
me
at
that,
first
nothing.
until
I
you
have to
start naming
accept
off
there's
shit
nothing the same
that
about
I
us.
didn't go through.
Like in the East Coast in the late '90s, late '80s, we had box cuts. They had Jerry girls. What? I mean, we
Yo,
were
bro, we
different.
still went down there every summer and they came up here every summer.
Yeah, but
Stop
we
it.
had different music. We had different
But we were
food.
one people.
Yeah. eh,
I'm saying though,
Yeah.
how you what is the I guess the nuances. Maybe it is not one thing. Because obviously culture is not the right answer. If you study being given examples of how culturally different both of our backgrounds came up.
Common denominator should be our struggle and our fight against white supremacy and colonialism. I mean, that's just what it is because
Right. And
it
then
is based off
anybody can jump into that discussion.
the tribal stuff.
An
Tribal
Asian,
stuff is
yeah.
always going to be, and we
Yeah.
got to get past like you ain't with us. Like
Yeah.
I understand you, Will. I can coin myself as FBA, but I'm also a Pan Africanist, right? So I understand the two, but I'm more about how do we get to where we need to be. And what I see is just a hard line that have to be drawn in the sand, because even me as a foundational Black Americans, there are other foundational Black Americans that can say that they're that, but they don't have the same mindset that I have. They're not working and, doing the things on a day-to-day practical living to move towards liberation, whether that's plant seeds in their kids, in their home, within their family, right? So yeah, these conversations need to be had, but I will hope that we would see more of us move in the same direction than the petty divisions. I mean, even down to the North and the South. Like, come on now, like that's a real thing. I mean, the Northerners are Southerners. I don't understand why they disassociate themselves from that, but that has been a point of contention between the Black Americans. Again, not really needed. We have bigger fish to fry. Shit.
That was the Southern argument saying we're different people.
Nah, it was a
argument is
northern
we're the
argument, nigga.
same people.
Nah, it was a northern argument, nigga.
No, I still have people from the north that be talking shit about the South, and it's like where your parents and grandparents came from. Like y'all migrated there. It's just a lot of ignorance because a lot of us don't know our history, right? So we'll claim things to that fact, right? Like even for myself, there's a lot of information that I've come into over the last 10 years that I should have known as a child, right? Right. I live in the South now, but my mother's from the North in Chicago, right? But thinking my family came from Arkansas, finding out that my great grandmother migrated to Arkansas from Mississippi.
Damn, that sounds like my family. Shout out to Arkansas, 501 area code, going up to the 312 area code, Cook County.
That's a lot of our history. We just
Most of us came from the South.
I'm from St. Louis, and you from damn Memphis, Tennessee, you from Arkansas, you from Alabama, right?
West
Right. Most of our families came from the
I've
South
officially
and migrated
race,
north.
right? I'm sick of niggas on the continent and niggas in America, right? We talk this Pan-African shit, but we want to make a division amongst people in America. Yeah, I'm sick of all these niggas. I've transcended race, and now I am just ABA, the Anti-Brokenness Association.
Nah, Lisa, the people that were slaving the other people, clearly they weren't the same people.
They were individualistic mindsets like that. They weren't community.
You have to show that those were the same people.
Yeah, my people from North Carolina.
Yeah, obviously there was some sort of conflict. This notion that these people in these different regions all got along throughout the course of time. I don't know where that fairy tale came from, but there is a lot of storylines and narratives that say that entire 54 countries and the entire continent got along.
Right.
They were all kumbaya. Woo!
I don't think nobody justifies that, right? That's not justification for it. I think we have the accountability amongst ourselves within the tribal talk, right? That's the accountability that needs to be held, but there's a greater accountability on a different party. That's all.
That right there.
And so how did people in black people in America get attached to only one of two groups? So with the statement that's highlighted now on the screen, it appears that all black people in the United States, 48 million people, they were just on one side of the people, whoever was enslaving who. It couldn't have been the people that was doing the slaving. Them wasn't the same people that descended from black Americans. How did that take place? Was there some sort of test that were done, or I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a great point. I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, I'm sort of like, yo,
here's what I don't like,
Go ahead.
y'all.
Yeah.
Here's what I don't like, and the sister brought up a word that's important, is the accountability factor. When we ignorantly say Africans sold other Africans and we point the finger at them, it takes all the accountability off the European pressure that was being pushed into this narrative. Because now we're making it sound like, oh, y'all did this to yourselves. And that's just not the case. Yeah, you can historically look at that event and say, okay, you do see issues of it, but you selling off war captives. You might be held at cannon fire being told either you're going to find somebody or we're going to take your babies. And what do you do in that situation?
Yeah, I got pushback on that. You can't call somebody feelings ignorant because they feel like a person who sold their people is accountable, even though another person did worse. Both people are fucked up. It ain't an ignorant statement to feel like that. That's a justified feeling to me. Whether they were different tribes and didn't get along or what. You sold my
So what's
people to
making
some
them
people.
what's making them black Americans descendants though?
I never said nothing about black Americans.
Oh.
Whoever is the reason behind me being in America is fuck you. And what do you mean? Whoever is the reason behind me being in America is fuck you.
So who do you
So
think is the reason?
that's a two-party system, ain't it?
Oh, you saying the people that drag your
White people
your ancestors?
and
Okay.
black people and the black people that may have sold you.
Yes, that's not an
I'm trying to see how did you make the distinction that your ancestors wasn't the people that was doing the slaving? How are you making that distinction?
Who's not? I'm saying whoever is the reason behind me being here, Dave.
So
Whether that's my ancestors or not. Whoever it is. You had some part in
You
this.
won't be able to determine that, but you can still
I
see
know
the
that.
effects of one group to this day, right?
I can see the effects of both groups.
Both.
Yeah.
So how do currently your ancestors, how did they affect you currently where you're at?
Because without my ancestors doing whatever they did, I wouldn't be in this position.
So that's coming from whether you were the enslaved or the one who sold.
Yeah. Either party.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a whole both parties got to be held accountable now.
No, I don't think they're held to the same. I
I'm not saying that. Let's when I speak, I'm being direct with my words. If I'm gonna say that, I'm gonna say that. I'm just saying both parties need to be held accountable.
Yeah, but that's
One party may need to be held more accountable, but it's not a ignorant.
So why would focus be on the party that's
I'm trying to figure out how the
I'm
people that got
responding.
enslaved.
Come on, let's use context. I'm responding back to Vyasa. I said that the feeling is not ignorant. That's
So
my point. It's
what
not an
about
ignorant feeling.
Go ahead.
What about the countries that apologize for their behalf of that? Do you
Like the
accept their
Ghanas.
do you accept their apology and what they offer towards what they have done to the people that they sold? Is that
I accept Ghana for stepping up with
Ghana, okay, yeah. And she was talking about the old the OVO tribe. Let me see, what is it? The over there in the OYO tribe over there in Nigeria. But I agree with Aaron. It's not ignorant to say it. I mean, it's facts, because when you look at it, the history showed that that's what happened. But it's a slippery slope when we be dealing with the reparations argument and we fight against the system of white supremacy. So we don't want to, you know what I'm saying? It's
muddy the
okay.
waters.
It's okay in these circles. We can't say this shit. We can't let you know what I'm saying. It's like certain shit you don't say around certain people type shit.
I understand.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
understand you, too.
But I agree with you, Aaron. It's not ignorant. You know what I'm saying? It's not good. It's not cool to say it's ignorant. When you but Dale made an excellent point, because if our specific, even though he still turned around and asked you, how do you know that it wasn't your ancestors that was doing the selling? But he made the excellent point that if our ancestors was doing the selling, then our ass would have been over here becoming slaves. You know what I'm saying? So we could pretty much just by mathematics, we could pretty much equate that it wasn't our specific ancestors, our tribe in Africa that was doing the selling, because we ended up over here. We was the ones being raided. Our villages was being raided and we was being captured. And they also did a lot of trade amongst the powerful tribes was conquering the less powerful tribes. They were selling. I was just reading it when the sister put the link in there, and while I was listening at the same time I was reading it. But that's an excellent argument.
And that's my conflict with Pan-Africanism. I'm a Pan-African. I call myself one, but that's one of the conflicts I have, honestly.
Yeah, I had posed the question, like, is it do we talk? Do we have these conversations? Is it okay to talk about that? But I just like come to the conclusion like it's okay for us to talk about it. That's when we in our private room, like okay, and it's good to know your factual history. That's what we always point to, your sources and your history. So we want to know. But yeah, when we hate to hear the crackers say that because nigga, that's neither here nor there about what y'all did to us once y'all got us over here.
Nor where we're at now.
Yeah, nor
Right.
what you did all these years in between.
I think
nor like Righteous said, nor where we at right now. So,
but I think that's where the ignorance would come in at, right? Like you can know your history, but to allow that to stop you from your own current liberation and the liberation of your descendants and your children.
If you're using that to stop you from your liberation, then yeah, that's ignorant.
Yes,
but no one over here is. We were just discussing it because we could, because it's us. You know what I'm saying? And it's a safe spot to talk because it's a safe spot to talk about
must
it.
Be had. I agree with that.
Yeah,
we
wouldn't be on no motherfucking cracker. We wouldn't be on no cracker panel saying no shit like that. We'll make all the arguments against it, even if we do know the history. You know what I'm saying?
Now, that's facts, GQ.
Is it really? Should it bear as much weight to even be discussed as much as other things that we have to discuss?
Nope. Not if we can't come at the Oyo tribe for reparations, and Oyo tribe doesn't even exist as a tribe anymore in Nigeria. Now it's just the country of Nigeria.
Right. That's why I don't have a problem with the FBA delineation, right? Because I understood it to be in regards to that specifically when we're talking about reparations, and that kind of triggered this whole diaspora and the kind of splitting hairs and going into the history. But again, because a lot of us don't, even as Black Americans, don't know our history, right? It's been muddled.
Yeah.
Let me throw this out there. I think as far as what happened in Africa, right? As far as like us getting, so we already know for the most part, most of us that, right? There was tribes selling other tribes, right? As far as like, someone being a tribe being conquered and selling off the people of that village. It's when talking about, okay, who's at fault here, it's not necessarily the people. We can't blame all Africa, but one thing that we can look at, and it's going to be a hard pill for a lot of continental Africans to swallow, is the tribal system. I think the tribal systems need to be placed in the garbage. Even if you look at it right now,
what do you mean the tribal system?
I mean the whole
like the Houthi and they at war right now, ain't they?
Yeah, what I'm saying, the uses of tribe, the old African traditions, even and I know that's.
So you say need to be thrown in the garbage. What you mean? Like go to Africa and tell them break up these tribes, fuck all this tribal shit.
They're gonna. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of pushback, especially in that. But it's something that they're gonna have to do now. Even
in order to do what?
Why do
in order to industrialize? I would think so. In order to industrialize.
Can I get Viasa though response to what me and Aaron saying?
What's good? I got a phone call. Just heard my name though. GQ. What's good?
If you're on the phone, I can wait till you.
No, I'm off the phone. I'm off the phone. I'm just asking.
Well, let me say this real quick.
As far as us being able to talk about it in safe spaces and not, and we not,
we have to GQ.
Yeah.
We have to, and that was my whole point of bringing up. I don't know where this brother got the idea that I'm calling people's feelings ignorant.
Okay.
I had no implications of that.
I might have misread the point. My fault, Class.
What I put onus on is it becomes a scapegoat for the very thing we fighting against, which is white supremacy. When we say we sold ourselves into slavery and we minimize the totality of the story.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm putting onus on, and that's why I gave the nuances of what if you are a chief, but the cannon is up to your head and your people, and they saying you're gonna give us somebody to fill this damn boat. What would you do in them shoes? And to put it in today's terms, the FBI and the local police raid the block. Nigga, you gonna give us somebody. I know somebody out here got something. Somebody got some work. So if you not gonna come in, you gonna give us somebody because we gotta fill quota.
That was the case in
Nah, I
some
gotta
cases.
disagree on that one
Yeah,
too, man. I gotta disagree
only
on
in some
that, bruh.
cases. They did have those cases, Aaron, but that's not
No,
what the court.
no, I ain't saying that ain't happened at all. What I'm saying is the wrong people made the wrong decision. We all gotta die,
That's humans, period.
bro. I'm not
That's
snitching on
humans,
the.
period.
I'm
And
not
that's
snitching on the
just
block.
and that's
Some niggas gonna
and
snitch on the block.
here
That's what separate individuals. You got some
right,
individuals who
that's
gonna die
humans.
for their cause, and you got some who not. And I'm just saying the wrong people was making the wrong decisions.
But they was,
Going back to what I was saying,
it was more
hold on,
about
DQ.
tribalism. It was more about tribalism than it was the gun to the head situation. Because from what I read, it was about those tribes building, using those captive slaves from those weaker tribes, and using the goods that they were getting from the Europeans to build up their particular tribes in their countries. You know
They
what I'm
doing
saying?
it still today.
Yeah. So that's what it really was about. Like I say, we don't like to lean on that, talk about that too much. Like I say, this is a safe space to do it because this is a Pan-African channel. So what other space would you do it on? But, around other people, we gotta, we would tread lightly. So I understand where Vias is coming from. And I know he understands his because he an excellent teacher. But, Vias said no, but we can't cake too much for the opposite tribes that was selling, and I like to point to Dev's motherfucking point. That's why I say it wasn't our people that was selling the motherfucker. We were the motherfuckers being sold. So if we talk about from an integrity standpoint, like Aaron was saying, we was the motherfuckers that was going. Like we was the motherfuckers. No, we ain't giving up to nobody else. So you got to take us if it came to that type of situation.
That's why I go back to a lot of the old customers dealing with tribalism, right? You can't blame all Africans for slavery, right? You even had some places in Africa where if you like even during the time of slave trade, if you got to a Pacific land, you were considered free. They didn't practice the selling of slaves. They banned selling from slaves in that particular region in Africa. So it's a lot of nuances to it. But what I'm saying is even now, right? When the Africans talk about what's going on and how they want to industrialize now, a lot of what you hear in their argument is what the Europeans did as far as the European powers that colonized. They didn't care what tribes was where or anything. They just drew their lines, and it didn't matter if it was like 5 different tribes in this region. They just drew their lines and said, okay, this is going to be Nigeria, this is going to be Ghana. Where in actuality, if a tribe should have been a whole country, you see what I'm saying? So it kind of caused a lot of infighting within those countries because a lot of those countries have a lot of different tribes fighting for power, And I hear that sentiment on the continent as far as like these lines that were drawn by the colonialists.
And think about the fact that after they, after all the tribal shit was going on in the transatlantic slave trade and they was selling us and how them motherfuckers came double back on them motherfuckers and put them under the colonial rule. You know what I'm saying?
Which is why I say don't really.
Yeah.
The conversation is always going to be secular in this sense, right? It can't be that now, right? Yeah. At this point, like the tribalism is going to exist. We're already, as we stated, in tribes. We're in tribes here, right? But I think right now it is about the mindset and what you're doing. Like, how are you actively moving for the liberation of Black people, just within yourself, your own family, what you're doing in your community.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fact.
Right? And then we make those links and those connections to those other like-minded groups. It's just a time to draw.
At the end of the day,
at the
end of the day, that's what it's all about.
But in my view, sister, when you look at a lot of history, right, of how a lot of other countries industrialized, they had to get rid of
a lot of tribes. You know, they had.
I stand on what you said about it. What the fuck is you doing now? You know, because the motherfucker come up here, you talk about the history and the, you know, the tribes, the nuances, and talk about what the fuck is you doing right now today for your motherfucking family and for your people is bottom line.
Yeah, the tribe thing is going to be there. I think that's why I'm like, that's not the focus, right? Because just naturally who we are is who we are, where we're at in our environment, we're influenced, right? So that can always that can change a little bit, right?
Well, here's the thing, sister. As far as like black people in this country, when we talk about Pan-African and we talk about leverage, that's pretty much what Pan-Africanism is, right? Being able to leverage power when needed throughout the diaspora of where black folks are. You know, if this Pan-African thing is going to go forward, in my view, you know, the tribalism systems in Africa, they're gonna have to you know, consolidate.
Yeah, but we would need to too, right? Like, so whatever we are expecting them to put down as far as their tribalism, we have our own stuff we need to work on as Black Americans in our own tribalism that we got to put down too.
What's the tribalisms we have?
What do you mean? What it is, man? You talking about the infighting that we have within our neighborhood, within our resources.
You were stressing the game. Hold on, Righteous, my fault, sister. But you know, this morning you know, we was talking about our black, you know, utopia, you know, all black country, and you was steady stressing the motherfucking gangs and talking about we gonna have to deal with that. That's what she talking about right now. The same shit you were talking about this morning.
That's like 1% of the population, though.
Yeah, it's only 1%.
I say that because, you know, because I've been talking to a lot of continental Africans, right? When you explain, just learning from their side, when I explain tribalism, because I used to come from that same thing, like we got tribalism, two gangs, it's disrespectful to them. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's pretty much a way, it's their culture, it's their namesake. You see what I'm saying?
They don't want to look at it like that. Yeah, but I mean,
you see what I'm saying? So it's not. And they teaching
me.
They
set tripping like a motherfucker. They was big black, but they were set tripping like a motherfucker. So shit, it's hard to distinguish. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I hear what you said, but they were teaching me because I had to realize that I'm actually was disrespecting them by even putting it in that type of category. It's like, no, this is not a gang where you just join, you know, this is bloodlines and bloodlines and bloodlines.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
The gang feel the same way they do. They feel like, nigga, we ain't just, you know, we standing for something. We mean something. You know, that's what they trying to say. Basically, no, we ain't talking about, we ain't got no gang, because the gang they ain't standing for nothing. They don't mean nothing. They just gang banging. And we come from bloodlines and we have culture behind ours. And the gang feel the same motherfucking way. And if you said tripping, you said tripping. You know what I'm saying? So, that's a whole nother gambit you got to get into, because your gang ain't no better than this motherfucking gang just because your gang go back 10 generations.
I see what you're saying.
Hey, DQ, did you get a chance by any means to scroll through that article I shared with you earlier?
Yeah, I got it pulled up right now on one of my screens. I'll just start talking.
And I brought that individual out to show that this concept of blackness and unifying to fight off a greater threat is not a new idea. That started in the 1500s, and that's an example of it through Reed Amador. And in that, you got different groups enslaved on the island. And if you read through the article, you'll see the sentiment that he expressed, that he wanted to be a liberator for all black people.
Right.
To put that tribal,
and that was in the 1500s.
Yeah,
and that was in the 1500s. He had that mindset.
Yeah, and you got to think that we developed that over time. This is where I'm talking about the anachronistic view of it. We're looking in hindsight. They going through it.
Mm-hmm.
We got information. They got to figure shit out.
I agree.
Like there's a lot of nuances to this story that we overlap and overlook.
Man, that's real. You said some shit. Hold on. Rewind that. Because see, you be saying shit like I should be flying over motherfucking head. Go back and just say what you said again, brother.
Towards the, we looking at it from hindsight.
We got information. We looking back.
Yeah. And we're not taking the appreciation to the information we have. We get caught up in the confirmation biases ourselves with you see, them Africans was selling us versus digging through pages and pages and pages of information to see their story. You know, and you don't have a concept of nationalism until the Napoleon era. They didn't have this worldview that we have, is my point. And to sit back and say tribal, you got to remember somebody was saying it, but I don't think they brought it out the right way. You talking about family. Yeah, you got cultures developing, but 9 times out of 10, you're talking about family.
Right. Yeah.
And family ain't too often gonna sell our family. Mama ain't gonna get rid of her babies. And once again, we're leaving that European out. Fun fact, most slave ships dock for 9 months. What happens in 9 months?
Babies.
Breeding.
Now, the reason they docked for that period of time is so they could infiltrate. If I come in, it don't matter what she look like. If I get one of them and I have a baby and I got dominion over that baby, guess what? I can learn the culture. I can learn the language. Then I can start manipulating my will on everybody. I get this little bastard some trinkets. I don't care about him, but he gonna take me to their honey pot.
That's what they doing now. That's what the motherfucking immigrants doing in America. That's a different story. But go ahead.
But I would say this too, to add on to that, right? A lot of black
Man,
people.
I ain't gonna. I'm my fault. Go ahead, big black.
A lot of people think that Africans don't consider. A lot of continental Africans consider themselves black on the continent. So the whole term black was a survivor, pretty much a survival mechanism, right? For unification. You even had Peter Tosh, he made a song of "You're a black man, you're African." These are Caribbeans that understand that they're black. So even on the continent now, you have the northern Africans trying to lay claim to Africa too. So now it's like when we talk to a continental African, they'll tell you, "I'm a black African." You understand what I'm saying? Because what's going on in this evolutionary process is becoming a unifying term, and it's pretty much almost reciprocal. The term African. When you talk about a black person, you're talking about a person that has ancestors from the continent of Africa. But now it's being more distinctive, even on the continent of Africa, to separate themselves from the northern Africans, which are people that would be considered white in the worldview. So it's basically becoming a unifying term of the diaspora.
Unified under what?
A Pan-African term. Black is becoming a
Pan-African. Yeah, I beg to differ, Big Black. The people on the continent, in terms of their identification, how they see themselves from their perspective, what's going have always been, and it's always been like this. They're going to represent their tribe first, yo. I don't care who you at. Like if they talking to somebody in Africa, they talking to somebody in Europe, they talking to somebody in Asia, America. The first thing they're gonna say when they say, "Who are you?" or "Who is that that's wearing that blue outfit or whatever," they're gonna reference their tribe first. Now, who are they talking to?
The
Say that again.
Don't be referencing they tribe first, though, Dev. Nowadays, they be saying they country.
For sure. For sure. When they get asked by somebody on YouTube, social media, from America or any Western, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna push back on it, because what they're doing now is communicating with somebody that's not in their tribe.
Okay.
And they know that.
Man, if you go to Ghana, bro,
they're not speaking their language. When you speak with them, ain't they talking English? Ain't they speaking English?
Yeah, but them motherfuckers,
Okay. All right then.
they
They
reference
calling
their country
themselves
before
Ghanaian.
they reference their tribe. They reference what country they from. You know,
Yeah.
most of
Exactly.
the time when they talking.
You been to Ghana, Aaron?
If they
Even
talking
when
to
you
other,
even
if they're talking to other Africans, they
We'll
probably go straight to tribe because
we go
they understand it more. You know, so
we'll
they'll be like, you know, I'm from the Oyo tribe.
GQ,
yeah.
even when you go to London, bro, all of them they about the closest to African Americans as it get.
Aaron,
Them niggas,
I don't think them motherfuckers be having. See, one thing about Africa, bro. That's like Dev was saying. Well, that's why we had to. You know, they termed us Afro Americans.
Mm-hmm.
Why would an African have to label themselves, you know, call
African.
themselves black when every
Oh, yeah,
motherfucking body is black?
exactly.
They
Everybody
don't do it.
outside the colonizer, everybody over that motherfucker black, so they don't have to go, I'm black. You know they black. Everybody over this motherfucker black, so that's why
They
that's
never
why
had to do it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's why they
Yeah, that's what
leave.
I was
Aaron, what
trying
did
to
they
tell
consider
Willie
you?
earlier.
What I'm saying, they consider
What you
themselves.
say, Daryl?
What did
They
the
never
Africans
had
consider you?
to
A black
identify themselves
American?
as black.
It's
Yeah.
a specific word they got. Matter of fact, for Americans. And
Yeah,
like
but see,
when
that's a
I'm
different thing though.
Yeah, because we're in a country that has always been majority white after 1492.
Now, did this here
no,
though.
he talking about when I'm over there.
Oh,
No,
Yeah, I
even
wanted to know what they
when,
called him. What did they consider him in Africa? What did they
Yeah,
call you?
a black American.
but even did this here, even in let's say Europe and stuff, let's say in the
They don't call
UK.
you black American in Africa. They'll call your ass American or Yankee or some derogatory. They're not gonna say black American.
No,
They,
they
they,
said black American. They won't
listen,
even
let's say
say
African American
they
or
won't
black.
even say they they won't even say African American. They'll say black American.
The motherfucker just gonna call you American, bro. They're not gonna call you.
Or American, but no, I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I'm
I've been
saying.
called black American
American.
before.
They're not gonna call you black American. Just
More
like they're
so
not
from the
gonna call a
kids.
motherfucker a Nigerian ain't gonna call
More
a
so from the
motherfucker from
kids,
Ghana.
GQ.
A motherfucker from Nigeria ain't gonna call a motherfucker from Ghana a black Guyanese. He just gonna say the motherfucker Guyanese or whatever tribe he's from.
No,
Now,
but see, they
but
distinguish you
check
as
this
an
out,
American, a black American. Like
GQ.
he's an American, but he's not a white American.
That's gonna
In
be
the
obvious
UK, which is
if you
different from the
standing in
United
front of them. They
States.
gonna know you a nigga. They know
I
that you
know, but
black.
okay, I'm giving a prime example, GQ.
Let me,
I'm at a restaurant. I got some nice shoes on. It's some youngins walking past. They know I'm not from there from what I got on. They say, "Look, black American." These some youngins. These ain't no adults. But even in South America, they call me a gringo, a negro gringo.
You been over there to Africa, Aaron?
Yeah, I'd have been to Ghana.
Okay, I
I'm
can't.
all around. I'd have been to London, man.
I
I'm
ain't
all
never
around
been
this
over
joint,
there,
man.
bro. So I can't. I definitely can't push back on it because
but,
I ain't
but
never
look
been.
at the dynamic in UK, right? They consider themselves black. They call themselves black Brits. Now,
But
they,
they gonna call they gonna say they country first.
yeah,
They
but
know they
here's the
black,
thing.
but they gonna say
Check
they
out the
country first.
dynamic between the Jamaicans and a lot of continental Africans. They used to bump heads back in the 60s and 70s. You dig what I'm saying? They was having the same discord that I guess we're having right now, but actually on the worse level because they actually were coming to blows with it. But now they all live they live together, they marry each other, and they consider themselves black. Yes, they'll say, yeah, I'm from Ghana or I'm from Nigeria or I'm Jamaican, but they even in the UK they have a universal concept and understand that they're black.
Now, see, these type of conversations do be making me want to go to motherfucking Africa and see what the fuck is going on.
Well, I'm definitely going. I'm going to Ghana. I'm going to Ghana
Gotta
too,
go.
Aaron. I
Gotta
just wanted
go.
to
I'm
see.
telling you, GQ, we can get somebody from over there on this panel like right now. I can go to a panel right now, drag a motherfucker up here, and I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be how y'all saying it. I'm just being honest with you.
It just don't sound right.
But
I don't
yeah,
want
you're
to
right.
argue.
As
I don't
far
want
as
to push back
GQ.
on Aaron because he been
I
there. But
recommend
it's
you
like,
go.
God damn.
Hey GQ, I know
now,
Oh
Deb,
you.
you're
yeah,
right
I
as
I
far
ain't,
know.
as
I ain't
Hey
pushing
G.
back on Aaron's because like it is a certain group of people over there in Ghana that cater to Black Americans because as long as they keep bringing money, like
Yeah.
they ain't gonna invite no motherfucking Black American over to Ghana and they broke. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like we'll take care of you. No, motherfucker, you gotta generate some fucking bread,
Yeah.
preferably USD.
Sure do.
Am I wrong, Aaron?
Nope. They
All
don't
right,
even
then.
want their money.
Right.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, Aaron, you mentioned the key thing because you said the attire that you had on. That's how they labeled you. But if you had on a dashiki and some messed up sneakers, they wouldn't have called you a Black American.
Not at all. And if I wouldn't speak and I fit the attire of, you're 100% right.
They
Right.
still would have known you was American.
So
They still would have. They just like
Yeah,
you
it's
as an
different.
American, because sometimes people you may not know if they from Africa, Jamaica, Haiti,
Oh yeah.
but you
You
know
right.
they
You right.
ain't you. So let's not play. They know. They
Now,
know.
hold on, real quick,
Hey,
right?
Aaron,
Right, hold on,
Aaron,
real
tell
quick,
them like
right?
this.
I could tell you where you won't know who you in Brazil.
You
If
won't know
I'm
the difference.
wearing, you will not know the difference until I speak.
They know there too. They just finessing you.
No,
They
no,
know.
trust. I'm trying to tell you, they will until you speak. They will walk up to you speaking Portuguese, and if you don't know
Just as
Portuguese,
Americans, we just move different. We before we
I can
even
see that
talk,
because Brazil got so many different shades and different.
they look like us,
it
literally.
ain't got
Many
nothing
of
to
them
do with
over there.
looking like. It
It's
has
a
nothing
gang.
to do with looking like. It's just your
It's
aura and who you are as an American.
It's three,
Right?
four
Just if
times.
I'm not speaking, and I'm
Even if
and
you
I'm
ain't speaking, it
It's
ain't got
three,
nothing to do with
but it's 3 or 4 more times blacks over there
the
in
way you
Brazil than
walk.
it is here. So
it's 80 million blacks over
yes,
there.
they know they
The
got
way you
every
walk, the way you
they got every
pick up your
kind of
chicken when
color.
you eat.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Listen,
That's
Telling
how.
you,
Hey, but that's how. That's
everywhere,
how we
right?
listen.
I be thinking, that
can
I'm
tell
about to
how
walk up to a
crazy.
nigga, and it's a damn Brazilian.
But look, young lady, I'm sorry. I just came back from Cartagena not too long ago. Everybody thought I was Jamaican because of my hair.
Yeah.
Everybody
People,
they
hold
just
on.
called.
People think I'm from the diaspora here, and I'm very much an American, Black American. I didn't realize that until I moved to Florida. Florida was the first time I was called red, and everybody kept asking me, "Where you from? Where you from?" And I'm like, "I'm American. I'm American." And they'd be like, "No, but where your parents from?" And I
Right.
was confused why they was confused because I'm like, "Why the hell they keep asking?" Or people would just walk up to me talking Spanish. Right? But
Right.
it's just my features, right? I also have locks, but even with this was before I even locked up. So I confuse people as well, right?
How did
But
they? How
I'm
did they
just
know
saying
you was? How did they know you were in Spanish?
they didn't. They
That's
didn't
what
know.
I'm. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Right? They didn't know, right? They didn't know because they're here. I don't think they understand the full spectrum of Black people here. They just know what they see on TV,
But
right?
if you
But
was
once
over there,
if I was
dressed
over
like
there,
them,
they would definitely know. It would have been clearer to them.
No, that's what I was saying. I was in Colombia. They thought I was Jamaican. I'm like, no, I'm American, bro. Like, what are you talking about? They're like, oh, your hair. I'm like, no,
Why? Because you had locks.
yeah, I'm
That's the only
strictly.
reason, though. That's the only reason. That's the only association.
Stand
So
in.
they just gave you Jamaican,
Well, probably
right?
because of my complexion too.
Everybody else,
You know what I'm saying?
the locks.
Could be.
Yeah, but I just was like,
Again,
I mean, I got that a lot. I'm like, they was like
of
Rasta man. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm I'm from Philadelphia. I'm not. I'm
right. They don't
American.
know the spectrum of Jamaicans as well. They only know what they've seen on TV.
But they also, kept coming up to me like we the same people. I'm like, nah, we're not. I'm like, nah, you're from here. I'm from over there. Like, we're not the same people. We might have the same complexion, but we're not the same people. And they was like, because I didn't speak. My son spoke Spanish because the education he had, but I had no clue what the hell they was talking about. He was like, "Oh, he think you from here." I'm like, "No, I'm not from here."
Well, because if your son is
And
speaking
that's
Spanish,
in
that would be
Colombia, Blue.
a good assumption to make.
That was in Colombia, Blue.
Yeah, it was at Cartagena.
Okay.
It's a good trip if you guys want to do it.
he
Very good
was
trip.
on his Willie shit. I'm
No.
talking shit. I'm talking
No,
shit.
the wife be trying to travel, so I gotta do what she gotta do. You know what I mean? But
Nah, it's all
I
good.
have had this
so
conversation with my father. He's military. He's traveled through the military, but he's also traveled up on his own. right? Especially even more so since he's retired. And we had this same conversation with another guy that I know. And I, because of my perception, I brought my father into the conversation to ask what his experience was when he traveled. And he said that most people, wherever he was in the world, whether he was in uniform or regular clothes, was able to detect that he was an American. They already see that you're Black, right? So they don't know what type of Black you are typically until sometimes you talk.
Mhm.
But a lot of times when it comes to Americans specifically,
Mhm.
they don't have to talk first, right? It's almost like they smell money,
Mhm.
Yes,
right? They
yes,
just see it
yes.
on you. I don't know
That's
what it
based off
is. I don't know what I.
your attire.
Attire, yes.
That's
A
what
lot
I
of times
said. It's based off your attire and when you
it's based
speak.
off your teeth. They know you didn't went to the dentist around.
So let me say this. Let me say this. When you say attire, right? Because when you say attire, I'm thinking kind of, I hear name brand. Right now, I might be off with that. Right?
Yeah,
No,
that's exactly it.
no,
Your name
not
brand
all the
that you're
time.
wearing.
The
They can
reason
The,
why
sell
I'm saying
fabric too.
not
They can
not
sell
not even
fabric.
just the name brand. The material that you're wearing. Where you
right,
at?
it could be all of that. So I'm
All of
gonna give
that.
you guys an example, right? So one of the first times I went to Jamaica, and I was hanging out with one of my friends, so I didn't go the tourist route. I was in the city amongst the locals, right? And every time we went out to this city, I was asking them like, why people keep like I keep catching people like staring at me. And they was like, well, they know you're not from here. And I'm like, how? Like, what am I doing differently?
Your
Right? I'm
hairstyle.
not a name brand person. I've never been. Even at that time, I didn't have locks. I'm just a Black woman moving in the earth, right? And so it was as simple as I had on a back in the day, it was a skirt where you got shorts on, but it's like a tennis skirt or a short skirt, got shorts on. And I had tennis shoes on, right? Anybody that's been to Jamaica know it's rocky, you doing steep heels and stuff. So I wanted to be comfortable. But just how I put my fit together, they was like, yeah, girls don't wear tennis shoes here with skirts. Right? That alone made me stick out. It had nothing to do with no brand or anything, but just
But that was more cultural.
That's just the area thing. Like a lot of times you
Or
can tell
cultural.
a person from a different place in the United States. A lot of times you can tell a Chicago person from a New York person by the way they
right,
look.
right. That's what I'm saying. It just shows on you. So they definitely
No,
see
it's
it.
based off of your attire and how you speak. When we go to a different city in America, we know where you from based off of how you speak and what you got on,
And your
what your
clothes, yep.
style is.
Right.
Haircut.
That's before
Your
you even
haircut.
said you can tell. So that's all I'm saying is that they do know that distinction. They do see it
So
on.
do you
I don't
think?
I
even care if
literally,
you got
I
on back.
literally did an
I heard
experiment.
you say. I heard you about the smelling money, right? But do you think it's something else about our bone structure or something that they can peep, like something that really
Yeah, I
distinguishes?
think so. Yeah, just the same way
Nah,
that we can look at them
No.
different here,
no,
and
no,
yours
not
be
not
different
not
here.
at all. You literally look like where I'm speaking specifically in Brazil, in Sao Paulo or Rio. How Deity look. You're gonna see Deity Twin in Brazil. It ain't no different bone structure, nothing. You're gonna see him in Brazil. And he's gonna be speaking Portuguese. And you're not gonna know he's not American unless he got on the same stuff that they wear or he speak. I was walking my first couple of days, I kept on getting, everybody keep walking up to me trying to sell me stuff, all these kids. Cause I look like a gringo because what I got on. So I asked my little shorty, like, how do they know I'm a gringo? It's what you wearing. So we went to the mall. She got me exactly what a Brazilian would wear. I threw that on. Next day, ain't nobody come up to me asking me if I
Yep.
wanted to
Did
buy
you just
nothing.
say you were a gringo though?
Yeah, because of my attire, what I was wearing. So once I had her change it to a Brazilian attire, I didn't have them same problems for the rest of the week.
Okay, so you're talking about Brazil, one of the second largest Black population, right?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I would think that in that place, of course, you're gonna see plenty of people that you done seen right here in America, as far as
Right,
type,
right.
diaspora,
That's what Aaron was. That's what he
So
was saying.
That's what I was saying, love.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's why I don't like these conversations, because it tends to split hairs that really don't need to be there, right? We just understand that they're from a different place, a different region, just like someone's from the east, from the west, right? But can we look past that and move towards how do we start working together?
Yes,
How do
ma'am.
we start
Yes, ma'am.
spending our money together? Like,
well, you know,
I
at
know
the bottom,
it does.
that's the bottom line all the time. And when you know, but we spend 12, 13 hours, so you know, we gonna talk about a whole bunch of different shit. But yeah, but you know, that's always the end all be all to all of these conversations.
So let me ask you this: when we're mining it out in this way, are we seeing like positive progression